requested. We will get her live at some point again because people are wanting her to look at some questions. We're going to leave her there for a little bit, though, for people to have phone readings with. She's on pin number 6135. 6135. But as soon as we can, we'll try and get her to come through live on air to look at that question that somebody has sent in for her. But if you want to send a question in so that when we do get her back live on air, she's got a couple to do. We've got one. Why not send another one in for Mystic Sarah? Somebody else? TV space your message to Mystic Sarah to 87777. So if we get another question from Mystic Sarah, we'll get her live on air. But in the meantime, Peter Henry's going to be back here to look at some more messages. So if you want a phone reading, Mystic Sarah, while we wait, then you can. Mystic Sarah is on pin number 6135. 6135. Oh, up next, we've got a different article we're going to be talking about. It's going to be family feuds. Now, we thought it was quite good to talk about with the run-up to Christmas, family getting pushed together, or maybe you're looking forward to seeing people. Maybe there's a bit of rivalry around some siblings, and this has been inspired by one of the articles of Leonardo DiCaprio and his brother, where Leonardo, in face value, has everything, and unfortunately his brother doesn't have much going on. So, there has been a bit of rivalry. Apparently they fell out because of his fame, basically, his fame and fortune. Obviously sometimes, if people do well or they, succeed, how does that affect the other siblings in the family? Let's talk to Peter Henry about this, who's going to be ready in just a second. And if you want to get a question in now for Peter to look at, don't forget a number between 1 and 100 if you want a song title as well. Let's go say hello. Welcome back, Peter.
Hello again.
Hello, Peter. How are you?
Fantastic.
Good.
As I drop my cards all over the floor. That's a start, isn't it?
No worries. Have you got any brothers or sisters, Peter?
I have indeed, yes. I'm the eldest.
Ah, of how many?
How many of us are there? There's 4 of us.
How many, sorry?
4 of us.
4 of you?
Yeah.
Has there ever been any sort of rivalry or jealousy, or have you always got on really well?
No, there are feuds.
Oh.
Yes, say no more. There are feuds.
Uh-huh. And, I mean, is it just because our characters, our personality? I mean, this is something we want to talk about because of, obviously, Leonardo DiCaprio, when he rose to fame. It really affected their relationship, him and his brother. Do you think when people do well and other siblings maybe don't do as well, that there can be that conflict? They do find it hard maybe to find that common ground?
Yeah, I do think that there is jealousy at times, especially in different circumstances. It doesn't always have to be money or finances, or it could be, like the love, not having the love of a parent as much, or being a favourite or not being a favourite. I'm not going to say whether I was a favourite or not, okay? But it is that thing, isn't it? And also, if you're close to the family, and Leonardo DiCaprio has got a few bob, okay? He has got a bit. And if your brother is struggling, wouldn't you help him out?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, get him a house. It's not as though he can't afford it.
Unless maybe he has in the past and it's been thrown back in his face.
Yes.
We don't know the full story, do we?
That is it. It's full stories.
Or maybe you just take, and then they don't, put the effort in to make, themselves succeed. Because a lot of people do. Oh, there you go. Apparently he did support him and he went off the rails.
Well, there you go. No excuse then.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree with Leonardo DiCaprio 100%.
There are lots of people who do that, who give a helping hand to somebody, who give them so much time, so much energy, and then for some reason they don't act upon that. They actually turn and go the other way and they rebel or they mess up. And yes, okay, people do make mistakes, don't get me wrong, and people do deserve second chances. But when people are, really trying to support somebody and they're throwing it back in their face, what do you expect?
Yeah, it is true. I mean, yeah, you've got to help yourself. If you don't help yourself, or you're very selfish with it. I mean, this brother might be a very selfish person, very self-centered. It's all about him. Leonardo's tried his hardest. It hasn't worked like he wanted it to. And it would get to a certain stage at a certain time where you do wash your hands of it all, don't you? You think, that's it. Like I said, I've had feuds in the past. And I do get to the stage where that's it. I really can't be bothered anymore. And it's never not to do with money or anything like that. The feuds, it's just like, yeah, we've been at this for years and years and years. You either want a part of me or you don't. Simple as that.
Absolutely. I mean, viewers, sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. Sometimes you do have to take a step back because people do take you for granted, or maybe they won't, fend for themselves because they're always expecting you to bail them out. So maybe with the run up to Christmas, if you are always helping somebody out and always being there for them, and they're not learning from that, maybe it is time to take a back seat and let them figure it out for themselves. Or if you do feel that you should be there for somebody who's having a tough time, or there is some rivalry or siblings within your family not getting on, if you feel quite jealous, maybe as Peter mentioned there, maybe the family, the parents support one child more than the other. That's how you see it. It might not be the case, but maybe that's how you see it in your eyes, that, oh, they're always the golden child, and maybe you're not. If this is something you want to reading about today, we're going to prioritise them for this part of the show. So any family feuds that you want to text in, it's TV space your message to 87777. You might have quite a lot to say, though, when it comes to family feuds, I imagine. So the voicemail line might be more better for you. It's 0913 690 8200. And you've also got more privacy if you want a private reading with Laura Dallaghan, who can look at compatibility and all your charts and how you actually gel and match up, or how you clash. Because if you understand somebody, if you know they're a particular way, then you'll know how to address them, communicate with them, rather than maybe they're always being conflict and arguments. So 4775 for Laura Dallaghan. Right, Peter, we're going to start you off with a voicemail. Let's listen to this. Hello?
Hello, Julia 9363. I've been seeing for 3 years now. Can you tell me, he's married, can you tell me, does he have any intimate contact with his wife since we've been together? He says no, but I'm still not so completely sure on that. He says he's there just for the boys, so I'm really not sure. Can you help me? Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for your voicemail there. Okay, that is a bit of a meaty one. Okay. I don't even think I want to go over the cards with this one. I'm going to put the cards down. I feel it's all coming through to me hands-free with this one. And I feel that you've got a gut feeling, okay? You've rang up about this gut feeling today. You think you know what the answer is. But deep down, I'm sure that you know what the answer is here, okay? There's too many telltale signs around this with you, okay? And it is time for you, and I mean this in a respectful sort of way, to take the rose-tinted spectacles off. Because sometimes in this world, if things are looking too good to be true, 9 times out of 10, they are, okay? So really, I want you to go with your gut feeling on this, okay? I'm not going to pick a card. I might go with a song in a minute, but I'm not sure. But it is more, the gut feeling is right here, okay? Go with your gut. Go with what you know and what you seem is right. And I think that is definitely the way to go there. Can we have a number, please?
10.
Number 10, okay. Smokey Robinson, Tears of a Clown. Can't say any more about that, really. So listen to that song. Love and Light, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for, trusting in the show with your question. We do appreciate it, and a heartfelt question as well, viewers. If you're suspicious that something's going on, you want us to take a look at that. Maybe more time on the phone lines might do it justice when it's such a personal message, but we do appreciate you sending that one in for us. Now, Laura Dallaghan can give you more private reading if you'd like to speak to her, 4775. We've had 3 questions in for Mystic Sarah. So, Mystic Sarah, if you're listening, stay there, because we're going to get you back live on air to look at those questions shortly. We're going to go back to text at the moment, though, with Peter Henry. Let's see what he can pick up for our next viewer. This says, Peter, please. Any good surprises from Brian? 25th of the 1st, 72 soon. Anna, 30th of the 4th, 73. Thank you, love and light.
I like surprises, okay? Especially when they're good surprises. Bring them on, please, okay? And it's like, woo. It's like, I need to give you that whoosh, okay? I'm going to give you a song before we go to the list, and I don't know why this has just popped into my head, okay? Was it Lily Allen that sang Air Balloon or something like that, please? Someone sang Air Balloon, maybe
yes.
Yeah, okay. I want to give you that song, okay, because I feel that you're soaring here, and for that song to come into my head, it was so random. I don't think I've heard it for years, but it's so important that you listen to that song. Let's go over the cards. Let's see what we're going to get here, okay? But yeah, I do feel positivity. I do feel surprises. Okay, we've got the King of Swords for him. Okay, very strong card. We've got the Queen of Wands for you as well. Okay, you two are a good match. You really are, okay? And we've got the Six of Pentacles, which is telling me that you've been through a lot to get to where you are today, okay? And one of the biggest surprises I feel that you're going to get from you two at this moment, it's a joint surprise, is a smile, okay? But the surprise that you're looking for, okay, I'm not going to say what it is, but it's coming. It's on its way. Watch for where that comes in, please. Love and light. Can we have a number?
Ooh, 73.
73 is Howard Jones. What is love? Listen to that song, Love and Light.
Okay, thank you very much for your message there. Just an update before we go to our next question, that Penny B, one of our studio psychics I've had the pleasure of working with, lovely psychic, very natural, lots of years of experience of working professionally. There she is on your screen and has a big following. She's on pin number 6732. If you want a more private reading with Penny, or if you wanted to take a look at your text messages, send some text in for Penny and we'll get her live on air. TV space your question to 87777. Now, did you say this was last one? Or we got another one? One more? Two more. We've got two questions for Peter, then we'll get him back to the phones. So, Violet, you're next. Hi, how will work go tomorrow? Thank you, love and light.
Thank you for your text message. How will work go? Straight to the top three cards. Okay. It's like, oh, I feel like I want to walk around here, okay? It's like, oh, it's like you're walking on eggshells over something in work. I don't know if it's been something that's been said or a situation that you're not feeling 100% with, okay? But I need to be saying to you here, what are you worrying about? And again, it's easy for me to say that. It's harder for you to feel that, okay? But what are you worrying about? I feel that you are strong enough to move to the next step here. There is a next step coming, and it's a positive step. Let's look at the cards. The Chariot. Fantastic. You're going to be moving at 100 miles an hour here, okay? There's a big change coming. There's a positive change. The Three of Pentacles, very, very work-orientated card. If you look at that card, everyone's working together, and I feel that that's what we're looking at here. Everyone working together for the positivity. You're reinventing the wheel at the top here, okay? And that's what you need to be looking at there. And finally, the Hanged Man, I think he's come through so many times today. It's unbelievable, okay? Take the leap of faith. Trust yourself. You know what is right. You are right. Go with it, okay? Can we have a number, please?
100.
100, top of the shop. Brilliant. Michael Jackson, You Are Not Alone. Long light to you, thank you.
There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Working very well with these song titles and your messages. We've got one more to go. So if you want to pay by credit card or debit card to speak to Peter Henry, sort that out now with our receptionist, 0808 206 7777. And if you're wondering what that timer is, you've got 3 minutes to get through to Laura Dallaghan. If you connect within that time, she'll stay on and take some more calls. If she's not needed within that time, then she'll come and join me back here to look at some more of your messages. So the timer's now on. One more question with Peter, and we'll be catching up with Mystic Sarah shortly, because lots of you sent questions in for her, so she'll be back to do them in a while. Okay, last question, Moonbeam. Hi, can I have a reading on the next 3 weeks? Thank you.
Fantastic. Okay, the next 3 weeks. Thank you for your text message. Okay, 3 cards. Week 1, week 2, week 3. Simple as that. That is where we're going. But these cards at this moment in time are face down, which is very, very important here. And I'm going to turn them over one at a time rather than all 3. So week 1, the moon. Big changes, okay? Ties need to be cut. You need to say your piece on something with this card, okay? There's an issue or something going on around you that is so important that you change, okay? You've got the power to change this in week 1, okay? And once you've done the change in week 1, we go to week 2, okay? We've gone from the moon to the star, okay? And it's so important that you look at this star, okay? It is a naked lady, picture this, and it's time for you to bear all to yourself here, okay? You need to look at yourself and say to yourself, I am perfect, I am good, I am amazing, I can do this, I will do this, rather than what you're like at this moment saying, no, I can't, it's hard, I'm struggling. No. That's changing. Yes, I can, I will, I am. Fantastic. To week 3. Okay. We've got the 3 of Swords. it does look a bit negative with this one, okay? I don't want you to take any steps backwards with this, okay? Because you're going to come so strong over the next 2 weeks, okay? I want to forget about the 3 people that are on the card there. I'm more interested with the swords and the flowers, okay? And again, it's 3 swords, 1 flower. It's the next 3 weeks for you, okay? It's taking these swords out of the flower symbolically, 1 at a time. And as soon as you've done that, that's when the moon and the stars will shine. Thank you. Can we have a number, please?
Ooh, 6.
Number 6 is, we've had this one before, you 2 and 1. You're the most important person in this for the next 3 weeks. Love and light to you. Thank you.
Lovely. Well, viewers, if you like what you see and what you hear and you want to find out more, we're going to get Peter back to the phone lines once again. Now, if you also want to talk about family feuds and you want some more privacy, or we heard that question earlier on where somebody wants to know, you know, the person that they're seeing, are they still being intimate with their partner? Maybe that's something that's on your mind. If you've got similar questions to other people, but it's quite personal and it's something you need more time with, then why not pick up the phone and speak to Peter? Peter, let's get you back to the phone lines, please. What's your PIN number?
4010.
Enjoy your calls.
Bye-bye.
Off he goes. Back to the phone lines once again. That's Peter Henry. If you want to try him out, maybe it's your first time getting involved with the show, you can have a short reading or an in-depth reading. It's up to you. But there is so much that Peter can go into, especially if it's family feuds or the run-up to Christmas. Or as we started the show, what are your goals for 2017? What do you need to do right now to get you on the right path or to take those first steps to achieving what it is? So if you want to speak to Peter about that, start dialing now. It's 0907 005 2222. Then you've got those 30 seconds of terms and conditions, and then enter his PIN number 4010 4010 for Peter Henry. He'll be there in just a second to speak to you viewers. Love, work, family, house moves, psychic development are all areas that you can look at in great detail. And if you want to talk through those song titles, if there was one that stood out to you that he mentioned, and you think, yes, that was my wedding song, yes, that was a song that I used to listen to when I broke up with my partner, yes, that's a song that reminds me of my friend when we used to go out back in the day. So, you know, if the songs are meaning something to you, or maybe it might be the lyrics and the words that could be quite empowering for you at the moment, that's something that he has in within the readings as well. But a lovely guy, very upbeat. He does lots of work in spiritual churches as well, which I always find very impressive. When you have to stand in front of lots of people and deliver the messages, you've got to be confident in what you do. So if Peter can do that, fully equipped to look at other areas of your life. So he's logging in as we speak. 0907 005 2222. Enter his PIN number 4010, and that will take you through to Peter for your very own readings. Now, viewers, if you have just joined us throughout the show today, we've given you the opportunity to send questions in for particular psychics. If we get some questions in for some of those psychics that work from home, we're getting them live on air. Now, I just need to find out whether or not we were able to get Mystic Sarah. So, yes, we have managed to get her, so we're going to speak to her in just a second. So, while that happens, again, viewers, we do have Peter Henry. Oh, he hasn't logged in yet. Sorry, I thought he'd already logged in. Peter Henry, he's just doing it. Bear with us. He's just logging in. If you want to be his first caller, he hasn't been snapped up yet. So, Peter Henry, any second now, he should be doing it. 4010. If you want to be going through and speaking to Peter, if you want to know if there's any nice surprise coming up, if you want to know how work's going to go, somebody was asking for tomorrow, so you can even look short term. If you want to know where your career is taking you in the year ahead, any opportunities that are coming your way, if you just want to know what's happening over the next couple of weeks, Peter Henry on PIN number 4010. 40, he is now logged in. So 4010 for Peter Henry. If you'd like to be his next caller today. Already taken lots of calls and done lots of questions. In fact, he's had loads of text messages sent in for him today. So you're obviously enjoying the way that he works. If you want to speak to him in person now for a private reading, you can on PIN number 4010. Peter Henry. Right, you viewers controlling the show. We said if you want to bring her back, you can, and you have. Let's welcome back Mystic Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Hiya, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Really well, thank you.
You've got another 3 questions that have been sent in for you.
Fantastic.
I know. So once again, viewers, Mystic Sarah is one of our studio psychics. Just tell the viewers how you work, Sarah, before we go into some of these questions.
Well, I work with a variety of different tools. I love using these. These are, I've got to say my favourite tool. These are the Psy cards, and I've been working psychically, professionally, for 26 years now. Also work with the, more traditional decks. I work with the crystal ball. I've got about 3 or 4 different crystal balls that I use. I love the rune stones. I work with the pendulum. I also work with geomancy as well, which is an ancient form of being able to get sort of interpretations, and it's combined with astrology. And I found it absolutely fascinating, so that's another thing that I offer.
Perfect. Well, there you go. Well, no wonder you're in demand. Well, viewers, Peter Henry still hasn't been snapped up. You've still got a chance to get hold of him. That's Peter Henry in the corner of the screen in the studio. He's on pin number 4010. But we are going to do 3 questions with Mystic Sarah. Don't send any more rings. We've already got the 3. But again, later on, you can always request her back. But let's start off with tea and cake. So hi Mystic Sarah, just heading off to a job interview. Will I get it? We have worked together previously and got on really well, and they liked my work. Thanks.
Okay, let me have a look here. So around the work area, I have got new opportunities here for you. I still hear that you are incredibly well skilled in what you do. This feels more like a formality, really, bringing you in for the interview. I want to be as bold enough to say, I feel like this has got your name on it. I get here, I want to say January is coming up very, very strongly here. You may start before, but I thought the main emphasis of the work I get for you is January. But I do feel new opportunities are hitting you, and I want to say within the next 2 weeks, so you're going to be finding out, sure, one way or the other when you start. Love and light. Thank you.
Okay, good luck, tea and cake. We're thinking of you. Thanks for your message. Another 2 to go. Let's see who the next question is going to be from. Coming through. It's saying, Mystic Sarah, please. A love reading for me, Anna, 30th of the 4th, 73. And Brian, 25th of the 1st, 72. Anything you can pick up for us? Love and light.
Okay. Right, I'm just sort of tuning into the energy of your relationship, also looking at the cards as well. I do like the energy of the cards. I feel like this is a really quite nicely matched. You're a very good match in this relationship. I also feel here that you're very in tune with each other as well. I feel like this relationship is going to go from strength to strength, and I also feel here, I get very sort of like well-balanced feeling with it, like it's not too fast, it's not too slow, it's really quite evenly paced. I like the energy of the spring months for you with this relationship, because I feel like that is when I've got you going on to the next level. I want to say enjoy this relationship. I don't feel there's any sort of hidden elements or any sort of hidden surprises that you don't want actually coming into the relationship. I get a lot of positivity with it as well. I feel here this relationship has huge scope and it has huge potential. And I do feel here that you've got a good future together. Love and light. Thank you.
Okay, very positive. Thank you very much indeed. One more question with you, Mystic Sarah, then we'll leave you to it. So let's see the last one. It says, hi, Mystic Sarah. R wants to visit again this weekend. Originally planned for mid-December. What can you see? Which date would be better? We live a distance apart. Thank you. Initial E.
So what was the question?
It was... R wants to visit again this weekend, but it was originally planned for mid-December. What can you see? Which date would be better?
Okie doke. Right. Let's have a look here. So I have got you meeting for sure. Let's just see what I get with this. I want to say, although it's a bit hurried, I actually want to say this weekend. I feel here that you've got quite a lot to kind of organise to be in order to be ready with this. And there is a possibility here of another visit again in December too. So it's almost like I want to say I'm going with the both dates that you've given. Although this comes as a surprise, that's still here. That you're going to meet this weekend, and I feel you're going to have a lovely time as well. Love and light. Thank you.
Ah, lovely. There you go. Thank you very much. Now, let me just check, because just in case people do want to request you again, how long are you actually going to be logged in for, Mystic Sarah?
Well, I've got to log off shortly. I've got some private clients to.
Oh, Sarah.
Down for at least for one more call.
Okay, lovely. So no more text requests for Mystic Sarah. She can do one more call, and then obviously she'll be back another time. But I mean, fantastic. There's so many people wanted you to look at their questions today. That was great.
Hey.
Well, Mystic Sarah, enjoy your final reading.
Thank you very much. Take care.
Take care. Bye. So there you go. That was Mystic Sarah. Twice we've had her live on air because you have wanted her, sending in lots of questions. But no more questions because she's only going to do one more reading and then she's got other things to do today. But thank you very much. Well done, everyone, for sending those questions in. So let me let you know who you could be sending questions in for now, because it's changing throughout the day. So you can get questions in again for Freddie Valentine if you want him back live on air to do some text messages. Claire, our beautiful lady here in the corner. She's on the webcam now. And we spoke to her earlier on. But if you do want us to speak to her again, send a text in for her. TV, space, your question to D to 87777. Or if you prefer a more private reading with her on the phone lines, you can speak to her in person right now on pin number 6140. Maybe you like Trevor to come through live on air. You can send text in for Trevor. We can get him live on pin number 6610. So if you prefer to get him to answer your text messages, he can do that, or if you prefer to speak to him privately instead, he is available. You can also get Linny back live on air. There was some of you that texted in for Linny earlier, so we did get her live on air. You can get her back live on air if you send a text in for her, or if you want to speak to her privately on the phones, she's available 6013. 6013. You can also send text in for Joe, Anistra and Penny. So there's some of the other psychics that we could be getting live on air for you if you send a text in. But lots of them are available if you want a private reading. Give you the chance to do that right now. Speak to the psychics on the phone line, send your questions in, and we will see you after this when we will be catching up with some more of those psychics. See you in 3.
You weren't naughty. You deserved that break. I'm sure you deserved that break.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. And I know that you're enjoying the show, watching everybody else, getting their questions answered. Well, why not you get interactive and ask one of our psychics a quick question? You can either text the show or, better still, you can leave your very own voicemail. Slightly more detail as well, because you've got more time nowadays, and the psychics love to hear your voice. Hi, it's Charlotte here, loving the show so far.
Hello, and welcome to the post office. You know, this post office is making me think about another top tip of mine. And it's, you know, in life sometimes things are really hard to do and it takes a lot of effort, and we can become a little bit sort of shy to take on something and deal with something. So the post office has reminded me that everything in the post office is about order. You know, you want to send something, it gets stamped, it has the address and it goes to the right place, and it's all done very quickly. And the other thing in this particular post office, it's full of all the things that sort of bring together everything that makes life joyful: postcards, sweets, the order of what's going on behind that grill, and then once the parcel is delivered and it disappears, but it gets to where it's meant to go. So my top tip is, if you have to do something, do it straight away. Don't delay. I know it sounds simple and logical, but it is the simplest way to make you feel good right inside. Have that sense of achievement by tackling something that's hard to do first thing on Monday morning. What I mean by first thing on the Monday morning, as soon as an issue crops up, deal with it straight away. Thank you.
Back, everybody, to Psychic Today. So what a lovely show today. We'll be catching up with lots of our psychics that join us working from home. We've had Power Animals with Laura Dallaghan, analysing your dreams. We've had Peter Henry looking at what are your goals for 2017. We talked about family feuds and the courage to be different. And we've still got more things to talk about on the show. But we're going to be catching up with some of the psychics that are joining us and working from home. A psychic that I've had the pleasure of working with, who's going to come through live on air. Now, if you send a text in for Penny B, we will keep her on for longer. If not, it'll be a quick hello, one question, and then she'll take your calls. So if you want to keep Penny B here and doing your questions, you need to send a text in for her. TV, space, your question to Penny to 87777. Let's go say hello. Hi, Penny.
Hi, Dale.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Yeah, very well, thank you. Nice busy day of a variety of questions. Lots of people want to know what's happening for the run up to Christmas now and looking at the year ahead. Are you finding that?
Yes, I am in my private practice, very much so. People using Christmas and New Year as like personal, time limits and things like that. So lots of that going on at the moment.
So tell us, how do you tune into our viewers when they connect with you on the phones?
Well, it's all been on voice vibrations, as people may have heard on the show before. So it is quite a quick link in. I do look into the crystal ball and I do use my cards. So it's all a very quick link in with the natural psychic ability.
Perfect. Well, do you fancy looking at one of our viewers' questions for them?
Yeah, that'd be
great.
Great.
Okay, let's see what our first text message has to say then. So, hi. I have recently got back in touch with R. He still lives with his girlfriend and has a child. He said it is over with her. I'm considering meeting him. Do you feel he is being honest with me? Marie.
Okay, Marie, let's have a look. I'm just putting out some cards for you and I'll check crystal. Okay, so, well, yeah, I do actually feel that he's being quite honest with you. I feel that there's a lot of regret there. I feel that his relationship currently hasn't been good, and I do feel like he's looking to move on. But I want to say to you, though, I feel that this man does need to clear down his baggage almost before he starts again. So I'm sensing that kind of to take him on straight away may not be so smooth. So you may want to consider a little gap in there, or making sure that he's actually cleared down the baggage first. But I'm seeing really on the run up to Christmas, I feel that he'll be coming in stronger towards you. I hope you've enjoyed that guidance today, and thank you for your message.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. Well, viewers, if you want a more private reading with Penny, how long are you going to be logged in for today?
Oh, till about 2:30.
Okay, lovely. Well, viewers, if you want to speak to Penny in person, you now can. All you need to do is enter her PIN number, which is 6732. Penny, thank you very much. Enjoy your calls.
Okay, thanks for that. Bye.
Take care. Bye. There you go. That's Penny B. You could have kept her on for longer if you sent a question in for her. God, haven't you got the hang of it yet? If we get a psychic live on air, you send a specific question in for that psychic with their name, we keep them on. So it's up to you. You can choose who you want to spend longer with. Let's have a little look at other psychics that are there. So maybe you want Joe in Thailand to look at your questions next. In fact, we're going to get him live on air. So if you want him to stay on for longer than just one question, you need to send a question in for him. That's TV, space, your message to Joe to 87777. Other psychics that you might want to speak to, Trevor with the crystal ball and the cards. Trevor was in he did come into the studio, didn't he? Yeah, on Halloween. So 6610 if you want a private reading with Trevor. But if you fancy him, look at your text messages, then get your questions in for Trevor and we'll get him live on air. You've also as well got Mark, who does all these different card spreads for particular areas of your life. So if you want to know about your career, he's got a particular spread that he uses, or relationships or home life. And no frills, he gets straight to the point. He's very quick with his readings. So that's Mark, if you want him to do private readings, 4821. The lovely Anistra. Now, I know there's lots of you that like her looking at your questions when we get her live on air. You can speak to her privately right now on pin number 4789 as she is available. Or if you'd like to get Anistra live on air to look at your text messages, you need to send one in for her. TV, space, your question to Anistra to 87777. Let's go and say hello to Joe in Thailand. He's going to come through now live on air. So if you're quick enough to get a question in for Joe, we're going to keep him on to look at them for you. So let's go say hello. Hi, Joe.
Hello, Adele. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Joe. And how are you?
Good, very good. Thank you so much.
Good. Now, with everything going on, it's a bit hectic around this time of year. People planning for Christmas, sorting out their work, want to know who they're going to be spending time with. If people are feeling a little bit all over the place and not very grounded at the moment, or feeling quite emotional or overwhelmed, your style of readings could possibly benefit quite a lot of people that are watching today. How can your readings best guide somebody with their emotions and their feelings?
All right. Thank you so much for the question. First of all, I concentrate on the chakras because the chakras deal with our emotions. So we need to look at the fact that what is it that we want to do as we enter into this new year? Is it going to be business as usual? Yes or no? If you want to be more, you want to make that job change, maybe the person you're with is just not progressing and you feel it's time to move on, then we go to the chakras and we look at your emotions. It's very important that when you then make decisions that you think with your head but you feel with your heart, literally. Your feet have to be on the ground, and that it's not an emotional decision but an intellectual one as well. And how do you bring in the balance? That is very important. There are certain qualities within yourself that you need to identify with. Can I break boundaries? Can I push boundaries? Can I take risks? Do I want to make a change? And do I believe I can make a change? So those are some of the issues that I go through as I work through the 7 base chakras in giving information that people may want to apply in their decision-making process going into the new year.
Lovely. Well, viewers, if you want to speak to Joe in person and that's something that you want to run past him and get some insight and guidance on, you'll be able to speak to him shortly. Now, we've actually got a question that's been sent in for Joe, but if you want Joe to stay on even longer, send a text in for him. TV space your message to 87777. So we got one here from L Taurus that says, Joe, when do you see contact from Aqua Guy? What's his feelings and thoughts on the situation at the moment?
Al Taurus, thank you so much for your question. Communications with this particular person, for me, has been an issue. We're now in November, October. Even from September, I feel communications could have been an issue here. And there are misunderstandings as well. But I must tell you, I feel the vibrations have literally changed here drastically, and in a beautiful way. The color is purple. It's not so much about the color. It's about the strength of that vibration. So my answer to your question is I feel contact may come within the last week of this month, literally, may I say, the last few days. It could even be the 27th, 28th, although the 28th comes through stronger. But I feel there is a growing process that happens quite rapidly up till the 9th and the 8th of December. And from there, you then decide how you continue. I leave that with you, love and light, and thank you for your question.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for your message there as well. Let's just see, is there another one there for Joe? Yeah, we're going to do one more for you. It's saying, love reading, please. What's coming up for me for Christmas? Thanks. 5th of the 8th, 76.
Thank you so much for your question. Love in Christmas is something that's for you really important. It's important to have family together, whether you and I do feel that there may be some disagreements. I do pick up green on your right shoulder. It's not a solid color. It does flow into the energy part of your aura. For me, I feel that it's literally a moment not of just being together with the persons that are important in your life, but I also feel there is a peacemaking process, literally, if I can call it this way, with a family. And I feel family comes together, whether there were agreements or not. That is a beginning process of a healing that a misunderstanding that could have been. So Christmas, a beautiful time for you in love. I just want to say, I do feel, my word, first time I picked this up, a very Chinese red color in your aura. For me, I do feel this is going to be a sign, and I feel it brings not only comfort for you in a way that you're not alone, that you're not facing the new year alone, but it also brings that understanding, you know what, I have to take to make a difference. Thank you so much for your question, Love and Light.
Now, Joe, the viewers want you to stay on for longer. Somebody else has sent a question for you, but this will be the last one for Joe, because we've done 3. We only do 3 at the most, but it's because Rose Quartz has requested Joe. We'll do this one as well. So Rose Quartz says, Joe, please, can I have a chakra reading which needs work? Jill, 23rd the 4th, 66.
Hello, Jill. Thank you so much for your question. You know what? When you are a communications person, and may I just say, in work you are really sensitive. You're very sensitive over what people may say or their responses to the work that you do. My answer to your question: when I go to your base chakra, I find that there is a sense of your confidence has been damaged here. I do see some scars in the base chakra. So my answer for you is that I feel this is a moment in time where there's going to be a bit of planning that lies ahead for you. And even throughout December, but I can tell you this, that I feel you are very determined to not only take on the new year, literally with all the confidence that you have, but the appreciation that has never come your way. I just don't see it. And the talk where you sit down and you are shown what to do, what not to do, how to do it even better, and how to improve yourself, that is what lies ahead for you. So my answer in this reading also, in love, I just want to say, although you are really sensitive, I do feel that love at this time comes through more subtle, more with understanding, and there is better communication. I leave that with you, Love and Light.
There you go. Lovely. Well done, Rose Quartz. Getting your question in for Joe to look at just in the nick of time. But viewers, if you want to speak to Joe in person now for a private reading, lots of you wanted your text messages looked at by him. You can speak to him in person on pin number 4029. Joe, thank you very much. Enjoy your calls.
Thank you so much for having me, Adele. I will be on, I will be streaming from 1:30 till 3 So
Perfect.
I will be.
See you there.
People can see me on screen during
Great.
that time as well.
Lovely. Thank you very much. That's Joe in Thailand, everybody. He'll be on the webcam shortly. Now, viewers, you're controlling the show today. It's fantastic. If you send text messages in for particular psychics that work from home, them live on air to do those questions for you. So the choices that you have now, Trevor, you can get questions in for Trevor and we'll get him live on air, but you can speak to him privately now on 6610. Penny, if you want Penny to come back live on air to look at your text messages, you can do that. TV space your questions to Penny to 87777. But if you prefer to have a private reading with her, she's available now, 6732. Anistra, if you want Anistra, yeah, come on, let's get some questions in for Anistra. Be nice to get her to look at some today. Send your text in, TV space your message to Anistra to 87777. You can also have a private reading with her now, 4789. You've also got Kimberly Moore. If you want her to look at your questions, she's on pin number 6639. Linny and Dee Claire. So some of the psychics that we could be getting live on air to look at your questions. But if you want a power animal for the week, who wouldn't? It's pretty cool. Mine is the water dragon for this week. We've had lovely. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just disconnected myself. Bear with me. We've had Laura Dallaghan, the peacock that she is. We've had the producer, the dog. We've had the other person, the assistant producer, having the Venus energy, the dove. So what power animal could you be working with this week? What characteristic, what personality, what sort of movements could you be taking on board to help you or guide you with your situation? If you want a power animal, then text that in with your message to Laura. That's TV space your message to 87777. Or if you'd like to leave us a voicemail, it's 0913 690 8200. Keep your eyes on the screen of all the psychics you're going to be speaking to because Laura's going to be going through your questions. Let's welcome her back. Laura Dallaghan.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, Laura. How's it going?
Really well, thank you. Really enjoying the calls this afternoon and again, looking forward to having a text and power animal special.
What's the benefits of power animals? Or knowing about our power animals?
It's such an extra dimension to our lives. I was just talking to Peter Henry about animals just now, actually. We just, how you know, we love our pets, we love our animals, but when we work with power animals, we work with the wild energy of animals. As lovely people, we've got a bit confused, we've got a bit lost. We think too much, we don't act on our impulses. Animals are always unapologetically them. They are themselves, when we are basically anything but ourselves most of the time. So reconnecting with our animals, which are older creatures than us, we are the latecomers to Earth, people. Animals have been here longer. They have got such wisdom to share with us, such an energy. So when we choose that energy, it's totally that raw energy without any, oh, I'd like to do that, but I feel too shy. You know, it's just actually that. So we can connect with it and we can really reconnect with something more primal and powerful within ourselves. Not say we're going to go and hunt a deer in the woods or we're going to go and, you know, be all animalistic about things, but we can take on a bit of that power to give us confidence, to maybe make us step back a little bit and take a little bit of inner time as well, because animals know the right time to do things and we, again, have a little bit forgotten.
And your power animal might not necessarily be your favourite animal.
No, that's it as well. And sometimes people have a very set idea of what they want to be their power animal, but it can be something quite different that comes up. And if an animal comes up that you don't like, it could be that there's a part of yourself you're repressing or don't want to deal with. So it's all very fascinating.
And what about when we do have a particular animal? If someone says, oh, what's your favourite animal? Well, normally, most of us will say a particular animal that we are more drawn to. Why is that?
Well, I mean, it could be your power animal. You know, we could. When I found out what my power animal is, I was like, well, yeah, obs. You know, because you've always been drawn to a certain animal. But you know, it could be that something at this time is. You have more than one power animal. You have your life path power animal and different animals that come in. So if you have a particular favourite animal, that could be an energy that you're needing at this time to move forward. So your favourite animal still could be a power animal, but maybe not your life path power animal.
Okay. Well, viewers, what is your power animal for the week? Put that into your message and we'll prioritise it. And Emma has done that, so let's get straight to your question. Hi, Laura. Animal. Can I have a quick look into the new year? I want to know everything is staying good. Thanks, Emma.
Hi, Emma. Right, let's have a look at the power animal. Okay, I feel like these are the ones I want to do for you, my lovely. So, power animal for you, Emma. Okay. So, oh, nice, beautiful. We have the horse, and what a lovely power animal the horse is. The horse is about new ventures. The horse is about expanding horizons, about loyalty, companionship. There's an optimism with the horse, a new dawn, a new day. Without horses, people would have been unable to travel forwards. You know, before cars, you know, and before we had horses, we just walked everywhere. Then when we kind of started connecting with horses and taming horses, and that gave us the ability to cover so much more ground, to expand. And on a spiritual and emotional level, that's what the horse can bring to us, the opportunity to really expand. And to gallop forward into new adventures. So you're asking if things will stay good. I feel there's a potential things to actually improve. I mean, I know that every day is going to be a different roller coaster. You know, of course there'll be days where you're like, oh my gosh. But as a whole, the feeling is, this is just the beginning, my love. Things can expand, and keep optimistic, keep adventuring, keep charging forward in your own inimitable way. And I don't think they're just going to stay good. I think there's potential to get bigger and better and brighter in 2017 if you wish them to. So thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you very much for your message. And the horse is your power animal, the strength and the wisdom of the horse today and over the next few weeks to really move forward. So you can actually get an image of a horse if you'd like, spend time with horses and see how that makes you feel. Love these questions. Thank you so much, Emma. And we have another one coming through saying, power animal. Hi, Laura, what do you see coming up for me for November and December? And that's from Starlight. Hi there, Starlight. Good afternoon. Let me have pull these ones for you. Okay, this is Starlight, your power animal for the next couple of months is the goosey. Oh, I love this. How cute is that? You have the goose. Now, Mother Goose is like the fairy tale mainstay, isn't she? And the goose is the storyteller, the story keeper. The goose is the mother, the nurturer as well. And also we've got the migration there. So seasons and tides, when to go, when to stay. This is a really beautiful. I don't think geese get the real credit they deserve, because in folklore they go back for thousands of years as being the matriarch, the storyteller, the nurturer. And this is the energy, not saying that you have to be that, but this is the energy you have around you. Timing wise, things shifting, things changing. I do feel there's tides of new energies coming in around you, but I do feel it's about family, it's about home, it's about love and nurture. And around Christmas time, that's kind of the best you can get, isn't it? That's lovely, that feeling of home, nurturing, warmth and love. So around one card for 1st of November, ooh, the Lovers, one for December. Nice, love these energies. So you've got some exciting times ahead. The Lovers card for 1st of November, passionate energy coming in still. And the Queen of Cups, this goes well for the goose for me, because we've got this connection with the emotions, connection with the home, with the water, tuning into how you're feeling. I feel you're pretty intuitive and psychic yourself, actually, and that's going to be coming from strength to strength. So I feel a very gentle, loving end to the year. I really like it. Thank you so much for your message and for getting involved with your power animal topic. Right. Oh, let me just let you know who's available. Peter Henry has just come off his break and he has just logged back in. So if you'd like to get hold of Peter Henry, who's so passionate about his work, he's looking at empowerment here today and looking at maybe your Christmas time. You know, if there's some family sibling rivalry, it can be quite hard to focus on Christmas. So he's looking at what's going on within the family, just looking at you following your passions, your dreams and your goals, and whatever you would like to talk about, as long as we're able to talk about it. He is logging in now. He's logged in. His PIN number is 4010, and grab him now while you get the chance to, because this show does fly by. We only have an hour and a half left, and that might sound like a long time, but it does fly by quite quickly. Just to say about the questions you can ask us, we aren't allowed to talk about health, pregnancy, finances, fertility and legal matters. That we're just not allowed to talk about those on the show, but anything else goes. Be 18 or over and have the bill paid permission, or be the bill payer to get involved with the show. Brilliant. Yeah, get involved. And who else is available? So you have Peter Henry still available, 4010. You also have the lovely Kimberly Moore available. You have Rose Haven available as well, and Autumn Rose. The very popular Linny is available, Anistra, the astrologer, Teresa, really lovely looking at the cards, and you also have Joanne as well, and many more to get involved with and have your readings with this afternoon. But yeah, Studio Psychic Peter Henry is available there. He is showing you some cards there in the booth. Pin number 4010. Grab him while you can. He's been a very popular boy. So, we've got another question here about animals. Laura, animal, my lovely, what's on my pathway? Butterfly. So, is a butterfly your favourite animal? Yes, I'll pull you a power animal card as well, but the butterfly, as you know, is about beauty, about achieving your goals and your dreams, transformation, and it can be very spiritual energy of transformation to higher place, a higher self. What's on your pathway? I'm going to do an animal reading for you for what's on your, and then okay. So we've got the kitty cat there as well, coming in. I've got an energy of independence here around you, and I feel that over the winter months you're planning your own. This is something that's going to come out into fruition, I feel, in the springtime. taking this winter dark months as time when you're going to be nurturing, hatching, planning your own dreams and goals, creatively, spiritually. There's something very personal to you that you're doing. You've got the dog as well for loyalty and strength, and but I just feel also with the dog that this is something about, dogs are often guardians in stories and myths and legends to other worlds. So this is about actually accessing your own intuition, accessing your own creativity, plans and dreams and creativity for the winter, to bring it forward to create and show the world in the springtime. So I do feel it's kind of an underworld journey to create and coming out in the springtime. Butterfly, again, that's a very butterfly metamorphosis kind of feeling as well. You're taking things really inwards over the winter time, and this is about you. Don't try and please everybody else this winter. This is actually about, don't miss out on your own inner beauty and what you are achieving and hoping for. Yeah, I see celebration around you. I feel you're coming out of your cave for a few social events, but getting back into that cave for your creativity. But exciting times ahead, my lovely. Good luck. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you for getting involved with the show. And also think about the butterfly, just quickly, it goes in the cocoon for a while, and I feel like cocoon feeling is your winter feeling to emerge in the springtime. Brilliant, I love this. I mean, Peter Henry as well, also chatting about animals in our break, so he's also a passionate animal lover, so you get him, talk to him about animal powers as well. But I've got another question here from Sagittarius saying, Power Animal, hi Laura, I have an interview tomorrow and another one in December. Will they go well? Love and light from Sagittarius. Thank you. I'm going to give you a power animal for your interview, which is, I think, a very lovely way of empowering your interview experience. So let me have a look and see. You have an interview tomorrow, and you have another one in December. How will they both go? So they've got the one tomorrow and the one in December. Yeah, I feel the December one seems to be a bit more dynamic for you. The one tomorrow is good. I just feel the one in December has a lot more, you feel more positive about it in some way. And also, I just feel like you may feel better about that one, or more positive about the company. Something about that one feels more bling. It feels better, it feels brighter. I'm not saying this tomorrow is bad, I just feel you may be unsure as you come out of it. But I do feel you'll hear back from them. And it actually feels positive. But you may not feel, you might be thinking, I'm not really sure, knowing about it. The December one feels much more lively, much more, I just feel your energy just feels to be a bit more suited to that. Up to you what you want to do though, but I don't feel either of them go badly. I just feel you may prefer the experience of the second interview. Let me give a power animal card for you for your interview. What animal energy can you work with for your interview? Okay, the bee, perfect. The busy bee. The bee is the most industrious of all sort of animals and creates honey and works together in a hive. So this is about your home, your community, connecting with others, actually really enjoying the work. And I feel like you're going to show yourself as a real team player. So the bee isn't about just you, it's about everybody, the family, the connections with others. But I feel like to be in a place where you're really enjoying the connection with others. So channeling the energy of the bee is perfect for work. They achieve the impossible, they create beautiful, gorgeous honey, and they are really joyful creatures. So tasting the nectar, tasting the flowers of life. So I do feel, even though in the middle of kind of the colder parts of the year, the midsummer bee, the busy bee energy, the working with others is a big one here, is there for you this interview time. So all the very best, thank you. And good luck with those interviews. Okay. Got more questions coming in on the text messages. While I do those messages, you can get through to the likes of Peter Henry, Kimberly Moore, Joanne and more. And also Julie Dawn's just logged in. The lovely Julie Dawn, been with the show a very long time. Very down to earth, very much like you get a psychic hug when you speak to Julie Dawn. She's just kind of really, I've been there, I've done it, I've bought the t-shirt, it's all okay. Works with the cards, very empowering lady, pin number 4500. So 4500, just logged in just now, so do grab her. We have Jackie here saying hi. Jackie, 31st of the 1st, 65. Starting a new job tomorrow. Will it be all I think? Did Cosmic order this? Love and light. Brilliant. There's so many job changes going on at the moment. Everyone's looking for new jobs or, starting something new. Let's have a little look for you. Okay. Well done on the Cosmic ordering as well. Well done with that one. Let's have a look at this new job. New job. There we go. There you go. Moving towards a new job. Okay. Let's have a look. Yep. I feel like you've got a lot to offer in this workplace. I do feel like yeah, this feels good. This feels, there's moments with other people you're working with, it just takes a little bit of adjusting, really. I do feel by the new year you've got everything sorted. It's just this adjustment period. And I just feel that's the kind of the main thing here. Adjusting, showing what you can do. And I think just by the new year you feel really positive about this. I do feel like there might be some people that you're working with that you feel like, not really sure about them, but that's okay. I feel like you're not there to, like, it's nice to be social at work, but you're there to show what you can do and to achieve, and you're going to. And I feel like you get recognised for the work you do very, very quickly. Yeah, I do feel you're doing well, really well, and I do feel it will be more evident December, January time. That's when things really get good for you in the workplace, okay? And I'll do a power animal card for your new job, and for this, and what energy you can work with. Polar bear, oh, I love polar bear. It's like one of my favourite animals. They're all my favourite. Actually, the polar bear is a leader and brings peace and brings tranquility and another energy. As an Aquarian, I think polar bear is an apt power animal for you. Brings new energy, brings protection, brings strength, and deep understanding and wisdom. Like you intuitively know what's going on. But the bear as a totem as a whole is protective, so bear is looking after you. All the very best. Thank you so much for your message and for getting involved with the show. So I love this. People are asking for their power animal readings for the week ahead on this Monday afternoon. We have a Scorpio here. Hello, lovely Scorpio. Laura, power animal, when do you see a new job coming in, please? Love and light from Scorpio. Good afternoon. All work questions. I'm really fascinated that we're kind of in that vibe where we're like, right, new job, want something new coming in. When do we see new job coming in for you, Scorpio? Nine of Pentacles shows you being very proactive, but also very adept. You are very experienced. You know what you're doing. You've got a lot to offer. There's an opportunity coming in. You've got the Magician, which is about showing your skills. Really nice. Okay, not long. Not long. You're holding out for the right job. You don't want to be in a situation which is going to be compromising you. This is great. Okay, so you're feeling a bit tentative. I love Nine of Pentacles. It's a very strong, empowered card, but I often feel that you can look a bit tentative and a bit unsure and waiting for things to change. And for you, I feel there's news coming in fairly shortly. I'm not seeing you waiting too long. I'll try and look at timings, but it's hard to sort of get, this feeling. I don't think it's long. I don't think it's long. I'd say it's around a month maximum, but probably earlier. It's around that time, but there's something coming in. And I do feel like this is a job that you've been hoping for, that you've been waiting for, or an opportunity that you didn't think you'd get, or a chance to get something you wanted before. There's this sense of unexpected, wow, okay, that's what's going to happen in a really good way coming in for you. So it is worth, not being too picky, but holding out something that's really special for you because you feel right, that's right. So you're following your gut to follow your dream. Thank you so much, Scorpio. Oh, you asked for power animal. Sorry, me going on about other things, not giving you a power animal. How terribly rude. Power animal for your job situation. The frog. Oh, I love that. The energy of the frog is quite playful. It's also very creative. The frog is like to Scorpio, adept to being with the water, underwater, and air and land as well. You've got a lot to offer. I feel a lot of creativity and busyness coming in at the moment. I keep getting this vibe with the Scorpionic energy that you've got the mushrooms there, which have all the roots underground. So there's so much more going on with you than comes to light. You're showing people what you can do. Don't be afraid to show people your talents. Don't hold back your talents. You're starting to bring them to the surface and people are really appreciating them. It's a very creative time. The frog has often been thought as a good luck totem, so that's really positive for you looking for new work. Thank you. Take care and have a really nice rest of your day. Thanks for getting involved with the show. Scorpio's coming on in, saying, Laura, Carl knows I'm upset with him. Will he put this right? What's going on with his ex? That's from Scorpio. Okie dokie. Let's have a look, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on. So, Carl knows you're upset with him. Will he put this right? That's the first thing. Will Carl put this right? I'll come back to that in just a second. He expects you to do all the work here, by the way. I hope you realise he wants you to put it right, or you to do something to encourage him to put it right. It's like a bit of a change of habit for him. He's a bit flat emotionally, like, I don't know, I'm moving over there. He feels a bit stuck in his ways, a bit stuck in the mud. I'd say that, yeah, he's being delayed. He's delaying. He's stalling. Not because he doesn't care about you. He just feels very confused and very stuck. What's going on with his ex? I feel like she's being a bit of a drama queen, actually. The ex is being a drama queen and trying to get some attention there. So that's what's going on in that way. Or there's a lot, maybe not being a drama queen, there could be a lot of drama, but, she's dragging him into it in some way. He wants you to do the work. Don't. I know. He wants you to encourage him. I think this could be a time where you change the habit and change the pattern. In the past, you might have done. Now, I'm not so sure if you will be the one to encourage him. All the very best. Lovely. Take care. Have a really good day. And thank you for getting involved in the show this afternoon. Okay. So we've had loads of questions, but a lot of them have been about work. It's been a very worky Monday morning. So, we've got an hour and a half after the show, and I'm being now joined back by the gorgeous Deli.
Thank you very much. How's it going?
All good.
Good.
Work times. Everyone's leaving their jobs or new jobs. It's all kind of that transitional period.
Okay. And somebody was saying yesterday that we're coming into the year 1 next year in numerology. So that is all about new starts and beginnings.
We might have noticed this year's been a clear out year.
Yeah.
No more time. That's why it's been such a traumatic year for many people. It's like out, change. You're not taking it into next year.
Right.
And so there is good coming from it. It's like rebirth year next year, but I understand why it goes on.
It's quite unsettling, that transition.
It's really unsettling. So jobs and people and situations that are holding you back. It's like, people don't like change, do we?
It's
we
like stormy weather.
Like stormy weather, like we'll be driving home in.
Yeah, absolutely.
stormy weather.
It's a bit of a storm.
Yeah.
Sometimes people dread it's a storm. It's going to cause chaos, a mess.
Yeah.
After that comes...
It comes a clear new dawn, and that's what we're getting. It really is this storm emotion. I felt that in the readings. There's been storms and arguments, and why are they doing this? Then you have that thunderstorm, and you feel like, oh, actually, I feel much better now.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what's going on.
Well, viewers, we are going to get Laura back to the phone lines to get another opportunity to speak to her in person. Peter Henry is also available if you want to get a hold of him before he joins me back here. So last chance for Peter Henry, 4010. Or if it is Laura you want to speak to, she's on pin number 4775.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
So Laura Daligan's returning back to the phone lines once again. Now, if you would like to get your very own power animal for the week ahead, if you do want to talk about some of the things that we've been discussing, the courage to be different, family feuds we talked about. We had Laura at the start of the show analysing your dreams. We've also been talking about what are your goals for 2017. In the last hour, we are going to keep it very interactive, but if there are situations that we've talked about that you still would like to talk about with our psychics, feel free to take that to the phone lines. Now, Laura is a psychic that's done this work for many years. She's a psychic astrologer. She works with the tarot cards, power animals, the goddess. In fact, she's got numerous decks of cards. She's a psychic that has done loads and loads of events around the country. When she does events, she has queues around the corner for her. I remember when she said before, when she had an event, there was a queue around the block. She's like, oh, I wonder who they've come to see. And not realising they'd actually come to see her. She's so down to earth and modest. She's done lots of different TV programmes, documentaries. She's written and featured in many numerous magazines and newspapers. She's a lovely psychic. She's got a lot to offer people, very creative. She's a psychic artist as well. So if you want to try her out, that's Laura Daligan, 4775. If you'd like to be her next caller, she's already logged in, straight off the mark, quick there to take your calls. So if you'd like to be her next caller, you can. 0907 005 2222 and enter Laura's pin number 4775. You're going to get a lot of detail and descriptions within those readings with Laura Daligan, 4775. And then Peter Henry, another psychic that doesn't come in the studio that often. Make the most of him being here. He also incorporates a song title that could be very relevant for you, or the words could have a lot of meaning. Today, as well as we mentioned, he's been looking at what are your goals for 2017. So if that's something you want to take to Peter Henry, he's on pin number 4010. So both the studio psychics are on the phone lines. And hold up, wait a minute, Declare is available. She's in the corner of your screen. A powerhouse, strong lady, a lot to offer people. She loves to empower people. She likes to get you living your life, giving you that motivation, inspiring people. And there's so many areas that she can look at. Now, she's received awards for her psychic work. She's travelled around the world. She's very much in demand. If you want to be going through and speaking to Declare on the phone lines, you need to be quick. Dial now, grab a reading with her. She's on pin number 6140. 6140, there she is. So you've got those three psychics on your screen available to talk to. Who are you going to choose? It's your choice. In fact, if you want to get Declare live on air, send a text in for her. TV space your question to 87777. Because that is something that we have been doing today, where you can actually request a psychic that you want to look at your questions that works from home. There they are, Declare and Peter Henry. Now, Peter's only going to be with us for 45 minutes, so you haven't got long left if you want to get your final readings with Peter. Now, he's also good at looking at the run-up to Christmas, tying up loose ends, getting closure on situations. He's had lots of work questions, actually, he's been looking at on today's show. So if you want to know about changing jobs, work opportunities, finding work, why not take those career questions to Peter and see what he can pick up? Are you making the right decision? Are you in the right environment? Maybe you're finding you're not standing out, but you're putting all that work in, but not getting the credit. Maybe you're trying to juggle being a parent and going back to work. Maybe that's something you want to talk to Peter about. So Peter's on pin number 4010. You've got a few more minutes to get hold of Peter before he joins me back here in the studio. But again, and especially, this is great for Dee Claire when we talk about being a juggling act, being a mum and a grandma and having to work. You know, she has first hand on how to manage your life when you've got so much going on, and also to empower people that you can do it. You know, if you are a mum who's, you know, recently had a child or going back to work and you're thinking, oh, I've lost my confidence, am I going to be able to, you know, handle this and do this around childcare? You know, then have a little chat, because I'm sure she can give you a lot of life experience as well as that psychic ability with the question at hand. So Dee Claire is on pin number 6140. 6140, if you'd like to go through and speak to her. I've noticed, oh, Julie Dawn's logged in since I've been on a break. So Julie Dawn. Now, Julie Dawn, you viewers actually gave her an award for her psychic work a few years back. She's a psychic that works with the pendulum, with the cards. She also works with the crystal ball. And again, I know she likes career readings. So if that's an area you want to take to Julie Dawn, 4500. 4500. Right, viewers, we haven't spoken to her today, so I'm very excited. Now, if you want to keep her on for longer, get your question in for Anistra. Do that now. Text in for Anistra, and we'll keep her live on air to look at that question. It also means that you get your question prioritised. So TV space your question to Anistra to 87777. Let's go say hello. Hi, Anistra.
Hello, Adele.
How are you today?
I'm good, very good.
Good. Anistra, what have you been dealing with on the phone lines? What's come through?
People wondering if they'll contact or make contact again with past loves or relationships that will come back together. Will they get that special card, and will they be together, or will they find new love? It's been about love and getting together, and will families forgive and forget and start talking. It's all about that end of the year where people wonder where's the days gone, and, you know, will people come back in their lives?
How would you describe yourself as a reader, Anistra?
I'm a fifth-generation psychic who works hands-free, and someone who very much helps people to take the first step on the road to success. That's the way I see myself. For new horizons and prepare to accept change.
Perfect. Well, Anistra, do you want to look at one of our viewers' questions, see what you can pick up for somebody?
Yes, of course.
Here we go. Question coming through. Let's see who it is. It says, hi. A love reading, please. Who and when? 5th of the 9th, 75. Thanks.
Well, it is essential in this love you want in your life that you hold out for what you are worth, dear. If others get the idea that you are anxious or needy, then they are going to continue being a tad difficult. If you put all your effort into creating something that makes you feel and look more confident, it is up to you to set the right price for it and sit back and see what it brings you in life and in your dreams. Thank you. Love and light.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. Anistra, how long are you going to be on the phone lines for our viewers today?
About 3 o'clock.
Lovely. All right, well, nice to speak to you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your readings.
Thank you.
Bye. There you go. That's Anisha. You can have a private reading with her now. All you need to do is call 0907 005 2222. And Anisha is on pin number 4789. 4789. Now, there was somebody earlier on that sent in a message for Gail Marie. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to speak to her live on air today, but you can have a private reading with her. So, from Scotland, a psychic that's been with us for a very long time. If you would like a private reading with Gail Marie, who's coming up on the side of the screen, simply call the same number, 0907 005 2222, and enter her PIN number 4822, and that will take you through. Now, viewers, look who's joining us, Teresa. Now, she does work extremely hard on our show. She's just logged in. You can be her first caller today. A lovely psychic. She's on PIN number 4871. 4871. Very thorough. People spend a lot of time with this lady. John Hanser, John Healy and Layla speak highly of this guy. And loads of people go to him for their career and business questions. So if that's something that you want to do, run past him about your work. John Hanser, that's his forte, 6551. Penny is one of our studio psychics. She's logged in from home. She's coming up on the side of the screen. Years and years of experience. She's got a big following. She's done lots of work in the psychic environment. She's on pin number 6732. If you want to go through to Penny. There's Autumn Rose. We spoke to her yesterday. Very friendly lady. Fairly new to our show if you want to try her out. Loads of you sent text messages in for Joe earlier on. So you obviously like the way that he works. You can have a private reading now with Joe. 4029. Then there's Anisha that we just spoken to. So if you want to go through next now, have a reading with Anisha, you can. And there's a few more there to choose from. So all the end of the same number. But if you want the receptionist to tell you more about them, or if you want to pay by credit card or debit card, you don't have to commit to anything. If you just want to talk to the receptionist first about something, it's 0808 206 7777. Now, because we've only got 14 minutes after the show, we are going back to back with your questions with Peter Henry. If you want to still talk about what are your goals for 2017 and where to start, and if you do want to text in a number between 1 and 100, you'll also get a song title with that reading. Let's welcome him back. It's Peter Henry.
Hello again.
Hi, Peter. So, I mean, how have you found the show today? How's it been?
It's been really good.
Yeah?
It's been busy at
Is that
times.
what you expected?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. And while I've been sitting in the booth, we've got another 30 songs.
Oh.
I'm not ready for today.
Okay.
But there's a few there.
More to come. We haven't even got through them all today.
Not at all.
So many. I mean, again, just to remind the viewers, where's the song title stem from? Where is it just something you've just chosen? Is it something that's given to you from the guides? How does it work?
It has come from my guides and up above. They've been helping me with this. As like I said, as soon as I ask for the help, they start popping into my head.
Okay.
And the songs that I've got through in there at the moment, I've got Black Eyed Peas.
Okay.
I Got a Feeling.
Uh-huh.
Meet Me Halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mamas and Papas, Dream a Little Dream.
Uh-huh.
Paul Young, Don't Dream It's Over. There's a lot there coming and it's on its way. Manfred Mann, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go faster. There's a lot coming up.
Good. Well, viewers, what song title are you going to get with your reading? Let's find out. Feel free to choose a number. If not, I will. So, your first question. Let's see who we have coming up on the screen now behind that flashcard. And again, that's just a reminder, if you send a particular question in for any of our psychics, the ones that I mentioned that you can, then we'll try and get them live on air. So, you've still got D. Claire, Catherine, Julie Dawn, Anisha, Joe, Penny, and Linny, and Kimberly Moore. There's some of the psychics that you can choose to look at your questions. Okay, so here we go. Question for Peter. I'm Leo, and M is a Pisces. What's coming up for us both in the next few months, please? Love and light.
Thank you. And I'm going for one of my new songs. I've already said it, Black Eyed Peas. I Got a Feeling. Okay. And you've got a feeling. He's got a feeling. We've all got feelings here that things are going good. They're on the up here. Okay. There's a good thing on its way. Let's go over the cards. Top 3. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Fantastic. The Hangman again. He is popping up in so many readings today. It is unbelievable. Okay. But what I want to go with here is the Hangman. So important here. Stop dillying and dallying. Okay. If you want something, go out and get it. You both know that you want this. You both feel that you want it. You both know it's the right thing. But you're both not doing as much as you should. Okay. Please do it. 3 of Pentacles, the building card, okay? You're building a future here. You're building new beginnings. And the most important one for you, I feel, is this 9 of Pentacles. Look at that beautiful lady there, okay? She's got a nice dress on. She's got her nails done, okay? She's got the sports car, She's got the nice house. I'm not saying that you're getting that, but it's what you want here, you will get, okay? But you've got to want it enough, okay? Like I said, the Black Eyed Peas, I Got a Feeling, and we're going to pick another song, please, from the Old Faithful, 1 to 100.
17.
17 is, Mary Wells, My Guy. Doesn't that link in perfect?
My God.
Love and light to you, thank you.
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed for your message there. Good. Again, choose your own numbers if you want, between 1 and 100. Now, just let you know that Sharon Neal has just logged in, a world-class psychic. It's been in the studio quite a lot recently. She's done lots of tours around the country and done lots of work out in Japan. She's been well documented in the media, the lady that's been blind since birth, but able to describe things so well that she's never seen. She's got a great sense of humour. She's on pin number 4516. 4516 for Sharon Neal. And if you do want to send some texts in for her, then we might get her live on air before the end of the show. TV space your message to Sharon to 87777. Okay, back to questions with Peter though. Let's see who we've got next. So it has been an interesting week. How does D. Taurus feel about me, and does he see our relationship moving from friends? Many thanks, Taurus lady.
Thank you for your text message there. Okay. Does he see you more as friends? I feel that this has possibilities, okay? I feel that we're right at the beginning of something here. Something that doesn't need to be pushed. This is something that this person is not going to run at 1,000 miles an hour, okay? I feel something will happen, but I don't feel it's going to be as fast as what you want it to be, okay? So I want you to take a step back here, take it easy, enjoy it, have fun. There's a lot of nice things that are going to come from this. Good things come to those who wait. There you go, a nice old-fashioned message for you there. 3 cards, let's go with them. The first one was spinning. What's that about? How about that again? The Fool again? That has come up in every single reading that I've been in here today. Okay, yeah, again, take it easy. Okay, it's so important here. It's like you're all gung-ho with this and you're ready to push yourself forward into this faster than what I feel is comfortable with this. Okay, take a step back. That's what the Fool is telling me here. Take a step back and relax. Okay, again, if you look at the Judgment card, forget the word judgment, look at the people that are stuck in the mud. Okay, that is where you feel on this relationship in the future. Okay, you're stuck in the mud, you want things to happen a lot quicker. Look at the top of these cards. We've got the pinks, we've got the purples, we've got the lovely colours, we've got the lovely energies that are coming through there. Just wait for this one. Princess of Swords. First time she's come out today, my favourite lady in the pack. Okay, so strong. Whenever I get this card, it's always a positive reading. It's always a positive result. Now, can we have a positive song, please?
42.
42. You're good at this.
Thanks.
Rihanna, We Found Love. What more could you ask? Love and light.
There you go. We're working well as a team here, Peter.
We are indeed.
Yes. Come on, before we get you back to the phones, up next we've got Peter. They've gone for 13. My daughter Scorpio seems to be having a difficult time in regards to love. What do you see coming in for her? Thank you.
Thank you for your text message. Hopefully the Fool's not going to come out again. That'll be weird if it does. Okay, and it's spinning again in the middle. Okay. What is she going to get in love? I feel that she's kissed a few frogs and she hasn't found the prince yet. Okay, the prince is there. The prince hasn't been met yet. Okay, this is a new person in her life, somebody brand new that's going to treat her how she deserves to be treated. Okay, let's go with these cards. The middle one is not the Fool. Thank God for that. Okay. We've got the Queen of Cups, we've got the Ace of Pentacles, we've got the Six of Swords. I'm going with the Six of Swords here, and I need it to be strong. I need it to look forward, okay? Because not all the things that have happened in the past are going to happen again in the future. There's positivity coming, okay? She's got to believe in herself there, which is what the Queen of Cups says, okay? You look at that Queen of Cups, such a very, very strong lady. Cups represents love with me, and she knows what she wants. She's going to go out and get it. There is someone out there for her. Not in their life, not in her life just yet. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles. She's a glowing star. She needs to believe that she's that glowing star. Okay, there's lightning bolts flying off this star, this pentacle. Okay, that's what she needs at this moment in time. She needs the lightning bolts flying from her again. She needs that little bit of energy, that little bit of zip, and then things will move on to the next step. And it was number 13.
Yep.
Sting, Fields of Gold. get her to listen to that song and have a lot more belief in herself. Love and light to you. Thank you.
Okay, lovely. So we've got one more question to go, and then we're going to get Peter back to the phone lines. It's probably possibly the last time now that Peter's going to go to the phones on today's show. So if you do want to get your final readings, expand on some of these questions, and you want to pay by credit card or debit card, as we mentioned, there has been quite a lot of offers that have been going on over the last few months. So why not just check you've got some credit in your account? Because sometimes you don't realise you've still got some from a previous reading left over. So if you go to the receptionist, they can tell you that for free on 0808 206 7777. And if you haven't got an account set up, basically having an account is like shopping online. So it's always there. If you want to use it, you can. If you want to leave it, you can. But if you want to get one set up, go to the receptionist on that free phone number. Right, let's do one more question with Peter, and then we'll get him back to the phones, and we'll be catching up then with some of these psychics that are joining us working from home. If you want to choose which psychic we speak to next, send a text in for them. We'll see it, and then we'll get them live on air. TV space your message to one of them to 87777. So, Peter, your last question. Let's see who this one's from. And it's just coming through for us to have a look at. And the text message here is Aries. Hi, can I have a reading for the week? Emphasis on Friday, please. Drawn to ostrich today. But that was with the power animal with Laura, so we can always leave that. Thanks, Aries.
Thank you very much. Oh, something I always wanted to learn about is power animals, okay? But I'm going to give the power animal a go, okay? And when I look at an ostrich, okay, I feel this ostrich it's the king of the birds, okay? It's up there with the eagle. It's very, very fast, okay? I feel that the way we're going with this, that we're going to be moving a lot quicker as the week goes on. At this moment in time, we're not that ostrich just yet, but I'll tell you what, we're getting faster with this, okay? There's a lot of things that we need to work on here. 3 cards, and we've got... Okay, you're in total control of where this is going, okay? The 7 of Pentacles, if you look at him, he's standing there, he's not walking very fast, he's taking his time, he's very, very slow at this moment in time, and things are about to pick up. All masculine cards with this, okay? But there needs to be belief here. You need to know that you can do this. There is good news coming for you, I feel, around Friday or the weekend, but you need to believe that this is good news for you. I do feel that there is going to be a change, maybe around career, maybe more positivity around a relationship. This might be a current one, okay? But it's all building up to a crescendo. If not by Friday, then early, hopefully next week, because the Prince of Pentacles is telling me that as well, and that's a physical part of life, that it is working the way it should. But get ready to move fast, because the 3rd card, the Emperor, is in total control. Okay, so we're going from not having 100% control at this moment in time to having total control. It's on its way. Okay, can we have a number, please?
Ooh, 66.
66 is... We've had this one before. Oh. Greece, Summer Nights.
Oh.
See where that comes in. Love and light, thank you.
Random. I don't even remember the numbers I'm giving out.
No.
There you go. Well, viewers, you want to speak to Peter? He's going to be returning back to the phone lines now. As I mentioned, it could be the last time today for you to be able to speak to him in person. If something stands out, something you want to know more about, if you want to look at what your goals are for 2017 and how to achieve them, what are the first steps to take? Because it could be right now. You might need to be taking some action. Peter, thank you very much. Enjoy your calls.
Thank you. See you soon.
So Peter's heading back to the phone lines right now, everybody. So get yourselves ready to speak to Peter. Just before he goes, obviously, to the phones, I can also let you know that Faith Bird has logged in. Faith Bird on your screen. Now, whether or not we'll be able to speak to her live or not, I do not know, because she does get snapped up on the phone lines quite quickly. But if she doesn't, and you send a text in for Faith, we'll get her to look at some of them live on air. So if you want to send a text in for Faith, feel free to do so. If you'd rather speak to her in person and have a private reading with her, you can. So Faith Bird's now there, 4652. So Peter Henry, heading to the phone lines right now. Now today, we look at loads of work situations. People want to know where they're heading with their work environment. What can they be aware of? Are there opportunities coming into their life? Some of you want to know how the next few weeks are going to pan out and what you need to be aware of. Some of you want to know how the run up to Christmas, how that's going to go, and whether or not you're going to be spending Christmas with a particular person. And this is something that has been working in the spiritual churches a lot. People needing to get motivated and inspired. Lots of people are just waiting for things to happen instead of just going out there and trying to get it, make it work. So if you do want to speak to Peter, he's there already. So we've got about half an hour left of the show. You can get your final readings with Peter, and this is how you do it. You simply call 0907 005 2222. Peter's PIN number, when it comes up, is 4010. You enter that when it comes up. You'll hear it on the main menu when you call that number. Then if Peter's available, you'll be put through, and then the reading will begin. Now, it's up to you how long you spend on the phones with Peter. On average, 15, 20 minutes people will spend. But if you just got one quick question, that's not a problem at all. So he's just getting himself logged in as we speak. If you want to talk about any of the things that we've discussed today, the courage to be different, maybe trying hard to fit in, maybe there's been some family feuds, or if you do want to know about what your goals are for 2017, this is also areas that Peter can very much look at on the phone lines, as well as giving you those song titles as well. What are the meanings in those song titles? You know, maybe it's something you need to listen to, something that would be quite poignant for you. Maybe it's an old song that reminds you of a particular situation or someone in your life. Well, Peter is now logged in. You can get the song titles as well as getting your own private reading of what's going on around you and what's coming up for you. There he is, 4010 for the lovely Peter Henry. Only 25 minutes left to get your final readings with him. So viewers, while you go through and grab readings with Peter Henry, we're also shortly going to be catching up with Laura Dallaghan, because we haven't got long left of the show, so we want to go and quickly say hello. She's just logged out just to say hello to us. So hi Laura, welcome back.
Hello lovely.
Hello. So Laura, not long to go. How's it all been going for you today? What have you been noticing?
Yeah, there's been a lot of you know, on the text there's been a lot of career questions, but actually on the phone there's been general readings, wanting an end of year look at things, getting planned for 2017, what's the focus of the year. So a lot of love readings as well, but it's been really lovely speaking to people on the phones, to people I haven't spoken to for a long time as well, so a nice little catch up.
Yeah.
And new viewers also, so it's been everything coming in this morning, but I really like this proactive approach to the end of the year and the beginning of 2017.
Perfect. Out of interest, what does the ostrich signify? Somebody sent that in a few moments ago.
Well, the ostrich is predetermined, defends its barriers, but also there's this end of the earth, because they bury the eggs. They're not kind of the flying birds as such as the other birds, so they're much more earthbound. So they're actually about the territory, about defending a home. They're actually also about being very grounded as well. But they can be quite fierce, so it's going for what you want and not letting anyone stop you.
Ah, there you go, Aries. Hopefully you're still watching. Right, well, we're going to do a quick question with you, if that's okay, Laura, before you log yourself back in. Viewers, giving you time that if you did want to speak to Laura, pay by credit card or debit card with the receptionist while we're doing this, and then they'll hopefully be able to put you through. She's available. 0808 206 7777. So, next question for Laura to look at is from Mel. This is, hi, can you see a love relationship coming into my life soon? Anything on this would be great. Thanks, love and light. 28 for the 10th, 75.
Hi there, Mel. Good afternoon. Okay, love relationship for you. Let's see what's coming in for you. New community. Okay, that's interesting. So we've got communication and new starts coming in here. Well, the Ace of Swords is about communication. The Ace of Pentacles is about a new journey opening up for you. I actually do feel this person could come through in more of a friendly way at first, but that's brilliant, isn't it? Because then you get to know them a bit more solidly. Six of Cups is about a friendship getting a bit stronger, and that flirtatious energy beginning. This could be yeah, I feel that we're looking at this is around Capricorn time, which is the end of the year, beginning of New Year, and this is all about the beginning of something really lovely. I've got a very gentle start to it, but powerful. Right, so it's not like a big fling that happens and it burns out quickly. I feel something that you can really grow and connect with someone a bit deeper. Yeah, I really like this feeling with this person. I've got a very earthy feeling about them, so there could be an earth sign, and that means as well, I feel with this person they could be a bit slower to open up than you're used to, but it feels really lovely when they do. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. Right, well, Laura, get yourself logged in.
Awesome.
And while Laura does that, let me tell you a little bit about her. Well, Laura Dallaghan is going to be doing private readings now for you. You could be the next person going through. Now, working with astrology, analysing your dreams, also colours you could be working with to raise your vibration. If you do want to know what power animal to work with for this week, if you do want to look at your everyday situations, Laura is just logging yourself in right now to take some more of your calls. You'll find her on pin number 477 4775. 4775 for the lovely Laura Gallagher. Just log yourself in. She'll be there in just a second. Call now because you could be the next person having a reading with Laura. She is now logged in. So Laura Gallagher available to speak to you and Peter Henry. So both the studio psychics for the last 20 minutes. If you want to get a reading with them, now's the crucial time. Don't leave it to the last 2 minutes and then expect them to stay on for you because they will be finishing at 2:30. And again, you've got 20 minutes, enough time now to pick up the phone and grab a reading with them. You don't have to spend 20 minutes with them. You can have a quick 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. That's really up to you and your situations that you want to discuss. But Laura, Peter Henry, both there if you want to try them out. Let me just run through some of the other psychics because you do have Teresa. Teresa, people spend a lot of time with this lady. She's so thorough, so detailed, very descriptive. She's with us most days. So Teresa is there on pin number 4871. I'm really surprised she hasn't been snapped up yet. There's John Hanser, who John Healy and Layla speak highly of. Lots of people have career readings with John Hanser, and he's already been probably one of the most busiest psychics at home. If you want to find out why so many people have readings with him, try him out. 6551. Trevor was in the studio over the Halloween period. He's also a crystal ball reader and card reader. If you want to go through and have a reading with Trevor, he's on 6610. There's Penny. She's often in the studio. Lovely lady with over 20 years of working professionally in the industry. She's got a big following. She does lots of psychic events. So you do have Penny, 6732. Joe in Thailand. Oh, and Peter, by the way. That's Peter in the studio. You still got a chance to get hold of him. Joe in Thailand. Loads you sent text messages in for Joe. So you obviously like the way that he works. Why not have a more private reading with him? He's on 4029. Judy Dawn's with us today. Catherine's been busy. And Manalix and Faith have just joined us in the last half an hour. Manalix is available. 4540. Let's catch up with one of them. Sharon Neal is going to come through. If you want to send a question in for Sharon to look at, you'll get your question prioritised for her. TV space your question to Sharon to 87777. Hi, Sharon.
Good afternoon, Adele. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you today?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. Looking
Good.
forward to working today.
Ah, are you going to be on for long?
I will. I should be on to about 5 o'clock.
Amazing. So, remind the viewers of how you work so they know what to expect when they call through.
Okay. Well, I have been working as a psychic for over 30 years. I have been blind from birth, and I can work hands-free. I also have cards, tarot cards, which have Braille on the back. Or I have recently acquired a set of runes, which I have actually been using quite a bit recently as well.
Ah, nice. Well, viewers, I mentioned if you want to keep Sharon on for a little bit longer, send a text in for her to look at. TV space your message to 87777. Well, we're going to do a question with you, Sharon. See what you pick up for one of our viewers, and then if any more come in, then we'll keep you on for a little bit longer. Okay. In the meantime, viewers, Peter Henry, you've only got just under 20 minutes to get your final readings with Peter Henry. He's in the studio. Again, just keep your eyes on the screen. I'll let you know if he's available still. He's on pin number 4010. Okay, Sharon, your question's here on the screen from Taurus. Hi, how's Saji feeling about me? Do you see him stepping forward to get things moving between us? Love and light.
Hello, Taurus. Thank you for your message. I've got the Two of Cups card, actually, which is the card of connections. It's the card of love. It's the card of... it sometimes can represent, and this is what I'm feeling energy-wise here, that there may have been some misunderstandings between you two, or possibly something that was mixed up. Because the Two of Cups can also mean the ending of misunderstanding, and this is what I'm feeling. What I'm going to say is, yes, the Sagittarius, I feel, will step forward, because I'm actually getting the Ace of Swords, which is another card representing communication. And also, I want to say this, that Sagittarius, his feelings are very much like, I really want to sort this out. I really want to get things moving forward. But he has been restricted due to other things that are happening around him at the minute. It's actually nothing to do with what's happening between you two. So I'm feeling a movement in the next 3 to 4 weeks. I hope that insight has been useful, and thank you very much for your message.
Okay, lovely. lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Well, as Sharon says, she's going to be on for a little while now, so you've got plenty of time to go through and have a private reading with her. Sharon, always nice to catch up with you. Enjoy your calls.
Thank you very much and all the best.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
There you go. That's Sharon Neal. You can speak to her right now. Very popular psychic on our show. If you want a private reading with her, you'll find her on pin number 4516. 4516 for the lovely Sharon Neal. Now, viewers, what a team. Look at them going up the side of the screen. We've got so many logged in. You don't normally get this many this afternoon logged in. You do on the weekends, but during the week when they've got, to pick up their kids from school or they've got other work that they do, we don't normally have so many. Again, it changes throughout the day and the evening, but right now, an incredible amount of psychics that are there. Malix, Sharon Neal, John Hanser, Anistra, Joe, Penny, Trevor, even Psychic Dice from America, Linny, there's Autumn Rose, there's Marissa, Kimberly Moore, Joanne and Linda. They're all there. Keep your eyes on the screen. Look at all the green lights. It means that lots of them are available for you to speak to. So if we're not getting to your text quick enough, if you prefer to have a more private reading, if you're worried that you're not going to get a hold of some of these psychics later on, make the most of them right now while they are available. And let's not forget, you're controlling the show today. If we have a psychic live on air, you think, oh, I like the sound of them, or I've always wanted a text message reading with them, get the question in for them. For instance, we're going to speak to Julie Dawn in a second. If you get a text in for Julie, we'll keep her on to look at your question. So it means if you send a question in, you're going to get it prioritised if it's for that psychic. TV space your message to Julie Dawn to 87777. Peter Henry, though, you've got 15 minutes now. The longer you leave it, the less time you're going to get. If you don't get through to him in the next 3 minutes, we're going to bring him back in here to look at your text messages. So 3 minutes to get your final private reading with Peter Henry on pin number 4010. That timer is now starting. That's the amount of time we've got to connect to him. If you connect to him in that time, he'll obviously stay on longer to take your call. Ooh, and D. Claire just come available as well for you. Again, she has been very, very busy. Just to let you know, again, it depends on what time they've joined us as well, but just from what I'm seeing, you've got D. Claire, who's been the most busiest. Then it's been John Hanser, followed by some other psychics. So D. Claire's been the most busiest psychic so far. 6140. If you want to see why, she's one of our studio psychics. She's logged in now. She's on the webcam. She's on pin number 6140. 6140 for the lovely D. Claire. Right, let's get to Julie Dawn, who's patiently waiting in the wings to look at your questions, and feel free to send one in for her. Let's go say hello. Hi, Julie.
Hello, lovely.
How are you today?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Well, it's the first time we've been able to catch up with you today, so let's find out a little bit about the ways that you work on the phone lines.
Yes, well, the initial contact is always hands-free. I do like to use cards. I find them useful, sometimes with timing descriptions, and a crystal ball for looking a little bit further down the line.
Mm-hmm. Nice. And how long have you been doing this work for?
It's nearly 40 years now.
Wow. That's amazing.
I know.
A long, long time. Well, let's put some of that good experience to some good use. We've got a question coming up on the screen for you.
Lovely.
So let's see who it's from. Our next text message, Marianne. Hello, please. Where do you see the relationship heading between me and Raphael in the long term? Marianne.
Hello, Marianne. Right, let's have a look at him for you. Where's this relationship going? Yeah, I can see why there's some uncertainty that you're feeling at the moment. Because it's like it's not secure, the feeling I'm getting with it at the moment. I mean, this guy, he wants to be with you long term, or he's saying he wants to be with you long term. But I am getting a few mixed signals here, sometimes a little bit hot and cold. I mean, sometimes they say actions speak louder than words. So I'd say go more by the actions than the words. Also, he might have to sort of travel. There's some travel around, something to do with a work situation here. Now, I mean, right. I mean, if you've got patience with this, it's going to take a lot of work if you want this long term. This guy is not the easiest of people, okay? I mean, he's lovely in his way, you know? I mean, his intentions are genuine, but can he keep up the consistency? Because it seems to be blips So, darling, I mean, I won't say this can't be long term, but it really is when it comes to patience and putting the work in with this. So, lots of love and light, my darling.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for your message. Well, viewers, you can actually speak to Julie in person now on the phone line. So if you want a more private reading with Julie, what's your PIN number?
An easy one, 4500.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Julie. Enjoy your calls.
Have a great day, darling.
Thank you. Bye. Now, once again, Julie's been with us for a long time now, and you can speak to her in person. And as we mentioned, she received an award for her psychic work, voted by you viewers not so long ago. So Julie Dawn's on PIN number 4500. Let's not forget, Faith Bird is with us. She's logged in today, viewers. As soon as she comes available, I'll let you know. But you've got D. Claire available right this second. She hasn't been snapped up yet, which is really surprising. This lady is in demand. She's been back-to-back with calls. She's been on and off today, but she's on the webcam as well, so we get to see her. She's travelled the world with her psychic ability. She's been involved with other TV shows, and she's all about empowerment, motivating, getting you to achieve your goals. What opportunities are out there? You might be so blinkered that you can't see anything. Declare, will be able to see what's coming up for you. Is there a new job? Is there a new love interest where you get back together with somebody? Are you going to be moving? Are you going to go travelling? Are you going to be studying? Is that course going to benefit you? Are you going to pass? Any questions like that for D. Claire? She's available right now on PIN number 6140. 6140. Snap her up, everybody. As I mentioned, she's a real powerful psychic if you want to go through and have a reading. Sharon Neal as well, another psychic to watch out for. World-class psychic, which we've just spoken to. Sharon Neal's on PIN number 4516. 4516. John Hanser. Being busy, loads of career questions tend to go to John, and we've had loads of career questions today. Is work on your mind? Is it troubling you? Are you just wanting more? Do you want to find work? Are you finding it hard to juggle, things that are going on in your life and working? Are you waking up in the morning and not enjoying what you do? Then speak to John Hanser, 6551. And you've also as well got Joe in Thailand, who people enjoyed getting their questions looked at by him earlier. Auras, chakras, if you want to talk to Joe, he always gives you something to work on while you're waiting for things to happen. Now, that might be changing colour scheme, the environment, changing things around to lift and bring in lots of positive energy for you. So Joe's on PIN number 4029. I want to scream at you that D. Claire, I can't believe that no one's gone through. If I had the chance to speak to D. Claire right now for a reading, I would be right there. Now, once again, a psychic that will come into the studio as well occasionally. She's always up to something, very busy. So when you see her available, grab that opportunity. It's still first come, first serve. You think, I'm never going to get through. You don't need to make appointments. You literally just call through. It could be your chance. There she is. Gorgeous lady. 6140 for the lovely D. Claire. Right. You know they're there. You know, if I could drag you there, I would. I can't. You've got to do some things for yourself. Right, now we've got a few more questions. We've got about 10 minutes left. Let's just crack on. A couple of questions and just round up with some of the things we've been discussing on today's show. Welcome back, Peter Henry.
Hello again.
Welcome back, Peter. So not long to go. We're obviously going to carry on with a couple more questions. But what would you like people to take away from today's show with some of the things that you've noticed?
The thing that I've noticed the most is the Fool that's come through on the cards. He's come through so many times, but I feel when we look at the Fool card, if anything you can take away from today's show, it's got to be the laughter, okay? A laughter, the smile, okay? It means the world. It'll mean the world to yourself. But if you smile to that one person, that smile might mean something that that person can take away for the whole year. So smile, laughter, take that away with you today.
Perfect. Well, again, we've still got time to give out a few more song titles and a few more readings to be had with some of our viewers. So keep sending texts in, viewers. We've still got time, maybe do a couple more. And if you still want readings, don't forget, even though we finish here, Peter and Laura, at 30:30, lots of these psychics will be staying on that work from home, because we've got the next show that starts at 3 o'clock with Ashley Summers and Sky Silverstone. That's Psychic Me. That'll be at 3 o'clock. Some of them will be staying on for that next show. I don't know about D. Claire. I don't know when she's going to be logging out. So if you want to have a reading with her, don't leave it to the last minute and then she suddenly disappears. Grab hold of her now. She's ready, available. She's got the chemistry card coming out with love. So if you want to know if there's any chemistry within a situation regarding your love lives, or if you feel there's, so much chemistry, you don't know what to do, why not have a little chat with her about your love lives and see what's going on. 6140 for lovely D. Claire. Right, Peter, here we go. A few more questions. We have got, hi, Peter. They've chosen number 11. How do you see my trip going over the weekend? S, 11 for the 3rd, 92.
Thank you for your text message. A trip at the weekend. I wish I was going. Okay. Look forward to it. Okay. That is what you need to be doing here, is looking forward. I feel there's nerves and there's a bit of anxiety to go along with this trip. Okay. Because I feel that whatever it is, you're pushing yourself out the comfort zone. Okay. This is not something that you'd normally do. Okay. And I want you to believe in yourself that I'm going to enjoy this weekend away. Whatever it is. Okay, it's good things coming. Let's go over the cards. Top 3 as ever. Okay. Okay, we've got the Tower card. We're going to deal with that one first. Okay, big changes. And that's where I feel the anxiety that's come in to begin with. Okay, is the nervousness, the anxiety of what's to come on this. Okay. I'm not going to, but I'd like to rip this card up and throw it away. Okay, and that's where I feel what you need to be with this card. Okay. Rip it up, throw it away, because these are the 2 important ones. 3 of Cups and the Queen of Cups, okay? Believe in yourself here. Enjoy it, okay? I don't know if you're going with somebody on this, but it's going to be fun. Whatever it is you're doing on this trip, it's going to be fun. And I can still sense the anxiety, but I've thrown the Tower card down. Queen of Cups, look at her, she's relaxed. She's wafted her fan, okay? She's relaxed, she's happy. Where she's going on this next step. Enjoy the trip. Because it's going to be it's like it was starting into a song there by S Express. Okay, enjoy this trip. Enjoy it, because that's the way it's going to go here. Can we have a number, please?
They chose 11, I think, wasn't it?
11,
yeah, 11.
yes. Fantastic. S Club 7, reach. Love and light to you. Thank you.
Reach for the stars. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed for your message there. Now, again, viewers, this show's for entertainment purposes only, so no questions on finance, health, pregnancy or legal matters. But guess what? D. Claire and Faith Bird are both available, viewers. We got 5 minutes left of this show. If you get hold of them, they might stay on for longer. So D. Claire and Faith Bird. D. Claire's on 6140. Faith Bird is on pin number 4652. What a treat to have those 2 logged in right now for you. D. Claire, Faith Bird, both available. Give them a call. Right, more questions for Peter. We got Peter. Can you see what's happening with D. Gemini? Is he missing me, and will he leave his situation soon? This is from Jane.
Thank you for your text message. Answer first that I don't need cards for. Yes, he is missing you. Okay, that's the easiest part of the reading done. Okay, the next step is a tough step. I feel that I want to go with this. Okay, it's a matter here that he's finding it hard in himself to push himself onto this next step. The answer is he is going to do it. Okay, but like most men, it's not going to be the quickest thing that happens. Okay, let's go with the 3 cards. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here's whatever this is at this moment in time around him. Okay, he is feeling threatened. Okay, but he needs to make a change. He needs to break free. Okay, you're getting a song there straight away. Queen, I want to break free. Okay, and if you look at these 2 cards, we've got 2 negative ones, we've got the positive one here, and that is why I'm keeping the cards separated here, that he needs to break free, he needs to push himself a lot more than what he wants to do, he needs to have the bravery to take himself to the next step, okay, and I feel that you just need to wait around for this to happen, okay. It's not the best answer that you would expect from this, but I feel that if you wait for it, it will happen. Thank you. Can we have a number, please?
80.
18 is...
80.
80. Oh, okay. 80 is Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Love and light. Thank you.
There you go. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Viewers, we're going to do one more question. Who's going to get hold of Faith Bird and D. Claire? If anyone is like watching now or on the evening show, believe me, they'd be like, what, those two are available? That would never ever happen on an evening show, because obviously there's lots of people watching the show, very busy. At the moment, it's a bit of a changeover period. The next show is going to begin. Some people are going to pick up their kids from school. People are coming home from work. So right now, while you've got them both available, this never happens. Make the most of that, because you could be having a reading with these two very successful psychics that are very popular on our show. D. Claire 6140, Faith Bird 4652. I can't stress enough, how lucky you are to have them at your fingertips right now. And Sharon Neal, Judy Dawn. You've got such a big team there of psychics you could be speaking to. Oh, 2 minutes. Let's quickly squeeze one more question in. Final one today. Love reading for the next few weeks. Will I see G soon? K. Taurus. Love and light.
Okay, thank you for your text message. Will you see him? Straight to the cards. First 3 cards. Positivity. Positive. Okay, it's not as positive as we're expecting here. Okay. Will you see them in the next few weeks? I don't think it's going to be the answer that you entirely wanted. Okay. We've got the Tower card. We've got the 8 of Swords. Okay. I feel it could be a bit longer if it happens at all with this. Okay. But we've got the Magician here, which tells me that anything is possible. Okay. But at this moment in time, it's not looking the best. Okay. But don't take that as a total negativity, because everything can change. Okay. Everything can change. Look where the future begins. Can we have a number quickly, please?
Ooh, 2.
2. The Clash. Should I stay or should I go? That's very apt for the end of the show.
There you go. Well, thank you very much, lovely Peter Henry, everybody.
Thank you.
And, of course, the lovely Laura Dallaghan. Now, viewers, I'm going to be finishing in a minute. Guess what? I could always go through and have a reading with D. Claire and Faith Bird if I wanted to. Oh, actually, I can't have Faith. She's just been snapped up. But if you don't get hold of D. Claire, I might choose to have a reading with her after the show. So I'll race you to her. If you want to get hold of her first, 0907 005 2222. D. Claire is available if you want a reading with her. 6140. There's still Sharon Neal, there's Judy Dawn, there's John Hanser, there's Teresa Anisha, Joe in Thailand, Linny and Trevor, Psychic Doris and Marissa. They're all still there if you want to go through and have readings. We're finishing here. Some of those psychics will stay on. This is a 24-hour number, so lots of them will be there. 0907 005 2222. Enjoy your readings and enjoy the next show at 3 o'clock with Sky Silverstone and Ashley Summers. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day. Mwah.
Here at Psychic Today, we believe that psychic readings should be honest, insightful, private and confidential, which is why we give you the opportunity to pay using your card. Simply dial 0808 206 7777, which is a free phone number from your landline and mobile phone. Our friendly reception team are ready and waiting to take your call. So why not become a Psychic Today VIP?
I've always sensed, felt different things, and of course developing in the years later on, working with the cards, numerology, they kind of just developed and fine-tuned the energies. And now of course I work with Reiki and many different systems to combine that natural psychic energy. The atmosphere at Psychic Day is wonderful because you get to meet so many different psychics and work in a variety of different ways. What's great also is we get to interact with so many different people thanks to the wonderful world of technology. I get a lot of my inspiration from nature, and also I have to say I do like a good thriller. If I had to go back in time and give myself one piece of advice, I think it would be to trust myself a little more. Even though I've always had the psychic energy, I've always sensed, felt different things, and of course developing in the years later on, working with the cards, numerology, they kind of just developed and fine-tuned the energies. And now of course I work with Reiki and many different systems to combine that natural psychic energy. The atmosphere at Psychic Day is wonderful because you get to meet so many different psychics and work in a variety of different ways. What's great also is we get to interact with so many different people thanks to the wonderful world of technology. I get a lot of my inspiration from nature, and also I have to say I do like a good thriller. If I had to go back in time and give myself one piece of advice, I think it would be to trust myself a little more. Even though I've always had the psychic energy for many years.
Anyone about elements of our life which are sensitive can be difficult. At times, speaking with family and friends isn't enough. So what if you could text a psychic who has years of experience in offering insight and guidance into areas of your life which are important to you? You could ask them about love, career, family, or relationships. Simply text Mystic, space, then your question to 87777 and receive your guidance today. Because time is of the essence, we have a service which allows you to connect to a psychic in the quickest possible way. Simply dial 0907 005 2222, charged at £1.50p per minute, plus your network access charge. Speak to one of us now for your own private and confidential psychic reading. Whether it be love, work, family or relationships, we will always have a psychic ready to read for you.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. You're watching the Psychic Today channel. My name is Ashley Summers. I'm one of your psychics and also co-presenting with the lovely Sky Silverstone. We're here all the way through until 7 o'clock tonight. You're watching the Psychic Me Show. It's all about you. It's all about those emotions, your feelings and what you're kind of going through at the moment. We are a psychic interactive show. What that means is we give you the opportunity to connect to psychics and also to get yourself psychic readings, not only live on the air, but also you can speak to psychics who are working from home and also talk to myself or Sky on the phone and get yourself a psychic reading. Just to let you know, if you are getting involved in the show, you do need to be over the age of 18. No questions please on health, pregnancy, legal or financial matters, and we are a show for your entertainment purposes only. We give you the psychic guidance and insight. What you do with it is entirely up to you, and if you are using a phone that isn't yours, please make sure you get the bill payer's permission first. If you want to text into the show, this is where you get 60 seconds of a psychic reading. You get to have it live on the show as well. Text TV space and your message to 87777. It's just £1.50 per message, and if you've never texted in the show before, well, your first text message is completely free. Also, if you want to connect to any of the psychics working from home, or even myself or Sky later on in the show, you can see the numbers on your screen there, and also this friendly reception team number 0808 206 7777. That's a free phone number from UK landlines and mobiles. Go across there and speak to our friendly reception team. They can give you more details on how to get involved in the show, and also the psychics who are working from home, and even you can see one of our lovely psychics has already logged in on webcam, and we'll give you more details about that as well. I think this is the lovely Dee Claire who's joined us there on webcam. We also have a Joe from Thailand who's also on webcam as well, so if you see them. Of course, if you feel drawn to any psychic, there's Joe for you. If you're drawn to any psychic, if you'd like to get involved with them, do dial the numbers. You can see each PIN number, that 4-digit number underneath each psychic is basically their extension number, and that's your way of getting hold of that unique psychic. So that's a little bit of details of how to get involved in the show, and also some terms and conditions for you. But now let me introduce and welcome to the show my lovely fellow psychic and also fellow co-presenter, the lovely Sky Silverstone. Hi, Sky.
Hello, Ashley. Lovely to be working with you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Lovely to be here with you too. It's very nice to see you.
Thank you.
And I believe today you were talking when we come into the show that you're talking about this waning moon and the new moon and things like that. What does that mean for anyone who's watching, and what's kind of happening around that?
Okay, well, we're in that phase of the month, and it happens every month, where the moon is receding in size, or appearing that it's receding in size. It's not diminishing in size whatsoever. It appears as if it is, and that will continue right up until the new moon, which is next week, in the sign of Sagittarius. So what that means for us spiritually, psychically, and in general for the world is that when the moon is appearing as if it's diminishing in size, which is called the waning moon, it is a time to look at that which you need to release, let go. I would say not only release and let go, but ask for support from the universe on those areas, those energies that need to be cleansed away from you, because it will then better enable you to be more magnetic for the next phase of the moon, which is the new moon. And the new moon, from the new moon to the full moon, which is 2 weeks after, from next week Tuesday to the full moon, which is about approximately 2 weeks, is a time of attraction. But in order to be focused and attract, it's always a good idea or a good spiritual practice to look at or pay attention to, give energy to, and request from the universe that we be made clean and clear of all negative influences, negative energies. Now, I'd like the viewers at home to text in, and I'm just going to check with Miss P, because we decided on a text. We're going to be texting in, if you can, end of year reading. So just to shorten that, Ashley, to EOY readings, end of year readings. So I'm going to pick a card for November, a card that takes us through to Christmas, and a general overall card between now and the end of the year. There's going to be approximately 3 cards, possibly one more, just to get a deeper look at what is really going on. But 3 cards between now and the end of November will be the first one. Between the beginning of December and the Christmas period, and one last card, again I repeat, looking at the overall picture of what's going on. Later on in the show, very quickly, I am going to be doing a demonstration of a type of practice that everybody can get involved with, a practice that is one of many hundreds, but I'm only going to be doing one, of how to clear your energy between now and Tuesday next week, before the onset of the new moon. More coming up later. Over to you, Ashley.
Oh, super, Sky. That sounds so interesting. Of course, that's something that we all need with this waning moon that's as we're going into the new moon, as you were saying. So it's very exciting to be able to clear that energy. And of course, as you say, I think it's really interesting for anyone who's watching right now to, to make sure that you do stay tuned and get involved in that demonstration. Of course, Sky can talk to you a little bit more deep, or go more in depth over the phone. But if you're watching it, it's something so easy for you to do from home, something that you can keep and something you can get involved in later on. But end of year readings, let's look at not only November, looking all the way up until Christmas, and then of course an overall general view of what's going on, and maybe even more. That's free cards you're getting for just one single text message reading. So get your texts in, text TV space, and then EOY, really simple, EOY, so we know it's end of year, it's for Sky. Text in EOY, and then your message or your area. Perhaps you want to look over love or a certain career, or just leave your name and date of birth, and then allow Sky to use her energy and her senses to see what comes out in those free cards for you. But you can focus it, of course, on what's happening in love between now to Christmas. That way, end of year, EOY, especially around Christmas. You know what's happening around Christmas, over the new year, what could be going on, who could be coming in, what could be happening around work or your family and your friends around that time. Text EOY space and of course your message to 87777. It's just £1.50 per text message when you're texting into the show. And again, if you are a new viewer, then you'll get that first text message for free. So why not try out the service and get your first text message into a Sky for free. If you are watching from Ireland, don't forget your text is 57250 and it's €2.50. But in the UK, it's TV space and 87777. I mean, I always think that £1.50, that's like one bus fare in London. Where could that guidance take you? You want to find out and get that 60 seconds. It's like the cherry on top of the cake. Maybe you just want to snip it. Maybe you just want a little taster. You know, when sometimes you go into supermarkets and they give you a little, try this item, try this little bit of food here, have a little bit of a taster. That's what you get with that 60 seconds. You get a lot of guidance and insight for just a little snippet. And then if you like more, you can go over to the phones. Or if that's enough for you, you can go about your day. But let's see if we have some text message that's come in already for Sky. We already have. People already texting. Remember, as soon as you get your text message in, the quicker we can get to it, because we're not going to hold out on any of those text messages. So Sky, we've already had one come in. End of year this is. They have given their date of birth. Of the 21st, 4th, 71, and this is from Lynn's. It says Lynn's, EOY, 21st of the 4th, 71, and thank you with 2 kisses.
Oh, thank you, Lynn's. End of year reading for Lynn's. Thank you very much. So you're on the cusp of Leo and Virgo energy. So let's have a look at where your 3 cards take you between now and the end of the year. You have got some very powerful cards that describe or energize the area of connections and relationships, and also the opposite sex. So whatever you are, Lynn's, and you could be male, but I am feeling that you are a lovely female with a very gentle energy from the way the energy is coming across. These 3 cards show not only movement around the area of relationships, but they also have another meaning, which is all about admirers, lovers, friends, connections, people who are being brought in around you, who may already be around you, are coming forward between now and the end of the year in order for you to sense and feel where they sit with you between now and the beginning of 2017. Are you going to be carrying these people forward with you, or are you going to just be having a dalliance? But there's 3 opposite sex cards here, the opposite sex. So if you are somebody that likes ladies, then it's ladies that they represent. If you are someone that likes guys, men, then those are what are represented in the card. So enjoy and have fun. Thank you.
Oh, lovely, Sky. Thank you for giving that guidance and insight there for Lynn. So everyone, if you're watching, that was Sky Silverstone. She's given a guide, 60 seconds guidance and insight, looking at end-of-year readings at the moment. She's putting 3 cards there for the lovely Lynn's. Powerful cards, she was saying there, talking about admirers, lovers, friendships, new connections, things like that. Perhaps you've got that coming up in the end of the year. Do get your texts in TV space. EOY for end of year for Sky Silverstone. Use your name and your date of birth. Give those details as well, because Sky is, a world-renowned astrologer. She works a lot with that astrology and numerology, so do send those in as well. She may pick up on something along those lines for you too. You may get a little bit of extra. TV space, EOY, and your message to 87777. So we're going to do 2 more text messages with the lovely Sky before she goes off to the phones. Give you a chance to have a one-to-one reading. So dial through now if you do want to get your credits or your minutes topped up. So Sky, lovely, Sky. We've got another text message that's come in for you.
Mhm.
This is from Gold Eagle. They've put end of year reading, Sky, for the next 3 months as well, please. From the 12th of the 6th, 74. Thanks. This is from Gold Eagle.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Gold Eagle. I am absolutely loving that name. I'm going to look at the next 3 cards that are very important, are very interesting. Very, very interesting. This is about movement. This is about releasing that which is holding you back. And even if you don't think or feel or see or hear or sense that you're feeling held back, there are blocks here that you are releasing and letting go. I would say you are a perfect candidate to watch and view my demonstration coming up of one type of practice of many that is about releasing anything that hinders you. Blocks, spiritual blocks, hindrances, spiritual hindrances, negative energy of others is not seen by the naked eye, and sometimes by the best of us it cannot always be felt. But these cards talk about releasing it, letting it go, breaking free, and it's shown to me as if there is a new person emerging out of an egg, and you're breaking those blocks and you're moving forward. There's a little bit of jealousy or control or manipulation or bullying or some version of that around you, which is going to be gone. And then you've got a very powerful card, a fiery card relating to wands, which is about fire, the element of fire, and you're going to be merging forward full of energy, power, vigor, provided you're also putting some energy towards I attract the new, I release blocks and hindrances. I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show.
Oh, Sky, super. That's really nice to hear that lovely guidance insight that you've given there for Gold Eagle. Gold Eagle, I hope it's giving you lots of insight and guidance there. It's really, really positive. Now, everyone, just so you know, after this text message that comes up, we're having Sky go to the phones. This is where you can get that private one-to-one psychic reading. You can speak to Sky. You can actually talk to her privately. There's no one else in the booth, only you and Sky. Yes, there is a web camera in there, but it's just so we can see that Sky is logged in and available. That way we don't have to disturb her, don't have to break her energy when she goes into that booth. It's just private, just you and her on the phone to get the one-to-one reading. Now, here's the number you'll need, 0808 206 7777. Speak to our friendly reception team. They can tell you how to top up your credits or get your minutes if you'd like to prepay for that psychic reading with Sky. Prepay for 10 minutes for £15 or pay up to 15 minutes as well. They can set that for you if you just want a 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute reading with the lovely Sky. They can sort that all out for you. Sky's PIN number is 4646 though. If you are going to use one of these numbers, take a note of that as well for you. We have a text message that is about to come in now for you. Sky's about to show up on my thing here. Oh, guys. Can you hear that bell? Did you hear that alarm? What that means is that it's a new user viewer. So hello, new user. Thank you so much for texting into the show. It's a lovely new, so if you are a new viewer and if you're watching, this could have been your text message. If you haven't texted, we're just showing you we do get new viewers. So hello, welcome to the Psychic Today family. Welcome to the Psychic Today team. Thank you for sending in. Sky, this is from our new viewer. She says, hi everyone. EOY, she just wants the end of year reading with you. It's Taurus, 30th of April, 1955, and she's giving 3 kisses.
Okay, end of year reading. Lovely to have new viewers. We love the regulars and we love the new. So please, thank you very much. Let's have a look at what's happening for your end of year reading between now and the end of the year. Oh la la, this is probably... I know we've got a little bit of way to go with this show, but this is probably the hottest reading I'm seeing at the moment, as in the end of year reading. Out of the few text messages that we have had, you've got the Lovers card, and you've got a gentleman here, or somebody of the opposite sex, or somebody that is romantically related, or will be romantically related to you, coming in on a stronger level, on a more passionate level, stepping forward, or certainly making headway in some which way or form, which is not completely known to me because of the limitation of time, on a romantic level, will be stepping forward. I do feel that this may be somebody who has perhaps in the past not been ready, or hasn't gone forward, perhaps not with you, but perhaps with others. I'm not sure whether it's with you, but this seems to be somebody who is now coming forward and is able to move their life forward on a romantic level. I don't know quite who this is. I will have to delve in a little bit longer, but I do feel they give me the 12th, the 13th, the 14th of December coming in very strongly here. I also feel that I'm being shown some changes in the way that you project your energy, in the way that you look to the outside world. Very positive changes. I see that you are perfect as you are, but sometimes a little bit of change gives us a bounce in our step, and I feel that's coming in between now and the end of November, and I feel admirers or an admirer that comes in a little bit more strongly. I still want you to be guarded and protected. It may even be somebody who's already around you, somebody you might be even living with. It might be somebody you've had a relationship with. I don't know, but someone here comes in on a stronger level romantically. I'll leave that with you, love and light. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Sky. Well, lots of detail you're giving in that psychic reading. Really interesting to hear. And I hope that gives you some guidance, insight to our lovely new viewer and new user there, Taurus. Thank you so much for texting to the show, getting involved. Sky, I think we're going to let you go over to the phones now.
All right.
Is there anything you want to say, or are you just happy to go? I don't know. It's up to you.
It is a very short show, and I kind of know from my past experiences on doing the Psychic Me shows that the time does fly. We do take shorter calls because it's just myself and Ashley, and we're respectful of one another, not having to be too long in the booth and not too long on the front desk, but providing enough guidance for you, the viewers at home, to be able to get what you need to run with it. It is very much about you, viewers, so whatever is on your mind, I will make it a priority to give you the guidance that you need so you can go off and make better decisions for yourself. So I'm off. I'll see you later, Ashley.
Bye, Sky. See you in a bit. Oh, it's so lovely working with Sky. She has such a positive energy, such a real nice character as well. We're having a little bit of a laugh in our pre-show briefing. It's always nice to come back and work with her. Well, now it's your opportunity, viewers, to get that psychic guidance and insight from her. You saw her gentle nature as she was giving those psychic readings there, looking at those free cards, those end-of-year readings. Not just for the end of year, though, end of November, Christmas, December. She can do it on the telephones for you as well if you would like to have that type of reading. If not, you know, she can look at her astrology, numerology, that she brings forward. She also works with her psychic energy, the cards, psychic sight, hearing and feeling. She does all those things. Real well-rounded psychic is what I meant, like with the different things that she brings forward and the different psychic skills that she uses. She's logging into the booth there. It's a private booth. You need to start dialing now. 0907 005 2222 is the number you want for your landline to get through to Sky. 4646, that's her PIN number. That's the number that you want to go through to if you want to connect with her. When you get those options for the numbers you see at the bottom of the screen, you press 2. That tells you, allows you to go through to the psychic of your choice. Your choice right now will be Sky, and you'll type in her PIN number 4646, and that gets you through to the lovely Sky Silverstone to get your psychic guidance and insight with her. But don't forget this number up here, 0808 206 7777. Of course, you can still use that number. They can even put Sky on hold. If you start dialing, they can press a button, call through to Sky and put her on hold for you. If you want to have a little bit more time talking to the reception team, but want her on hold, want to go through and speak to her, they can do that for you. Literally dial 0808 206 7777. Say, hi guys, I really want to speak to Sky, but can you put her on hold so then I can actually connect with her. Sky is logged in and available for you now. Keep dialing through. If you haven't got through to her right now, you want to keep dialing through. It does take 30 seconds to dial through. She's even got her pendulum there with her as well. She was cleansing the energy earlier in that booth. She also does a lot of cleansing and clearing. Perhaps you want to talk to her one-to-one about cleansing or clearing your energy or the energy around you. I remember last time I was on the show with her a while back, she was talking about cleansing chakras and energy as well. That's quite an interesting area as well. You might want to get a reading with her. She has a lot of positive energy, numerology, working with the cards. There's end-of-year readings. She's taken those cards with her into the booth. This is your chance. Start dialing now. Go through to the lovely Sky on pin 4646. Use these numbers, that reception team number as well. Also, just to say, if you are a new viewer, not only can you text in to the show for free, but if you would rather not have your text message or would rather not have the guidance live on air, you can actually go through to the friendly reception team and they can give you a special offer of 30 minutes of 30 minutes of time to talk to a psychic of a psychic reading for just £4.99. That's less than a fiver, less than £5. It's £4.99, and you can go through and speak to a psychic. You can go through to Sky as well. I know she's on the TV show, but you can actually go through to her as well and get those 30 minutes. She's limited to 15-minute calls, but you could have a 15-minute call with her now, have one a little bit later with her. Joining her as well on the team who are working from home, we have the lovely Caroline. We have Autumn Rose, Psychic Doris, Yolanda, Jan. You got Yolanda there on 6481. Psychic Doris there is on 6504. Caroline has also just joined us on pin 4520. There's her picture there. Caroline works with runes. They're quite interesting as well. You know, those little stones, or sometimes they're wood carvings. They each have a unique symbol. That unique symbol relates to different areas and situations. Comes back from like really ancient kind of time. There's a real old way of kind of working. It takes quite a while to learn those runes as well. It's something someone has to be quite dedicated to if they're going to work with the runes. Well, Caroline's done that. She works with those runes as well. She even uses symbols and cards. It's a very interesting way. If you've never had a rune reading, or had a reading that incorporated a rune or those rune symbols and connections, why not go through to the lovely Caroline, pin 4520 for you. Now, my show is, or what I'm bringing to the topic today, is talking about reasons or excuses. Isn't it sometimes someone says something to you and you think, is that a reason for you not doing it, or is it an excuse for you not doing it? I mean, does someone have a reason for not calling you? Are they saying, oh, I was going to text or call you, but I had to go and do this or that? Is it a reason? Or are they just using it as an excuse? Are they using their connection or their past relationship as an excuse as to why they don't seem to want to commit this time? Oh, I had a bad relationship in the past, someone mistrusts. And it's like, is that a reason that they're not able to commit with you? Or is it an excuse that they're using to commit with you? Is it work? Are they saying work is too much? Work is the reason as to why I can't connect with you. Is that a reason, or is it an excuse? I mean, perhaps the partner's made excuses for not being committed to the relationship. Perhaps they're using all sorts of reasons. Is it every time you start to get close, they seem to have some type of reason or excuse as to why they don't want to connect or get deeper? Perhaps it's a career. Perhaps it's your boss. Every time they talk about promotion, there's always some other reason or excuse as to why you can't have the time off that you want. There's always a reason or excuse as to why you're being put at the last of the list. Is it time for you to look for a different career? Is it time for you to look for a different job? Is it time for you to start looking for promotion somewhere else, or start pushing forward? Are they reasons? Are they excuses? I mean, maybe you've made excuses. Let's face it, I know sometimes I've had to make an excuse. You know, we all make a kind of, oh, I couldn't do that because I've got to do something, you know, I can't go out, I'm washing my hair type of thing. I can't really use that excuse, but some of you may be able to use that excuse. Some of you may be able to say that. Or perhaps it is a reason. Maybe you're like, you know what, no, I need a night for me. I need a night just to, you know, pamper myself or have that type of energy. Perhaps you've been making reasons or excuses for not developing psychically. Oh, I've always had these sense readings, but, you know, that certain centre was a little bit too far away, or I didn't really want to go on that course that weekend, or I don't want to go out and meditate in the evenings, I prefer to do it in the daytime. Are you making reasons or excuses for not developing psychically? Well, pick up the phones and talk to someone about getting your psychic development, or even text me into the show, text TV Space and your message to 87777. Say, Ashley, you know what, I have been making an excuse, I really need to be focusing on this now. Perhaps you're making a reason or excuse as to why you haven't been looking for new love. Part of you wants to, but I've been working on this, or my friends are having this happening, or, you know, perhaps it's around a certain family situation. My mum left 3 men, I'm not going to look for a man. And it's like, well, is that a reason or an excuse as to not to have the desires or the things in your life right now? Is it always jam tomorrow and not today? Is that the type of reason or excuse that's happening? I want to hear your reasons or excuses, or perhaps someone has a reason or excuse around you. Perhaps it's a family member. Maybe they've always got some type of reason as to why you can't go over and see them, and you're thinking, is there something to do with that? Is that an excuse, or is that really a reason behind it? What's the reasons or excuses perhaps you've heard? Perhaps someone's told you a reason or an excuse today, and you want to get that off your chest, or you want to get some guidance on it. Perhaps you're thinking, is it a reason or excuse what they're bringing in? So send in those text messages, and of course, do send in your voicemails. I believe we're going to have one come up shortly, but send in your voicemail It's a great way for us psychics, for us to connect into your voice vibration. You know, sometimes we say if someone actually, you know, shouts your name, you sometimes recognize their voice, don't you? There is a certain connection to our voice and our energy. Again, it's just £1.50 per minute. If you do want to leave that voicemail, you can leave it and use that as your message instead of a text message. It's a little bit more personal. You want to call 0913 690 8200 if you want to leave that voicemail. It's 0913 690 8200. And also, I do have my purpose cards here, so if you want to text in and get yourself a purpose reading using these purpose oracle cards, do text in TV space purpose to 87777 if you're in the UK, to 5250 if you're in Ireland, and also new viewer. Now let's listen and tune into this lovely voicemail. I was going to say, hello caller.
Hi, do you see me Aquarius moving in with Gemini next year? If so, whereabouts, any descriptions, or even getting engaged? What do you see and when? Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for your voicemail, Aquarius. As I'm tuning into your energy, I really feel quite a deep connection between you and this Gemini. And I also get a sense and feeling of next year. It does seem to be the year that you're going to move in together. I'm being shown April as the possibility of the month when you're connecting and going together. I'm working with my spirit guides and working with their energy and tuning with their connection. This is what I'm working with at the moment. My psychic sight, feeling, hearing, but I like to tune into their energy. What they're showing me is April, and I seem to feel a small a house with a brick wall is connected to the front garden. There was a brick wall. It's quite a small place. I'm only getting like a 1 or 2 bedroom property, and I do feel it's a new place. It's not you moving to them into their place or them moving into your place. It's like, no, we're going to go find our place. We need to find our place, our connection, to start anew and to start afresh, because I feel in both of the places where you're living at the moment, there's too many past memories, there's too many past energies that connect there. So it's like you're starting in a new place. I seem to feel an S name that's possibly connected to town or street that's being shown to me. And it's like you're moving into that, and it's like it's actually middle ground to where you are. It's like you're actually moving into a middle point to the place that you're going to as well. And I sense and feel that energy about the place. I seem to feel Gemini is looking towards that way. I'm not seeing engagement at the moment. Some say it's not coming up, but I'm just not seeing that in the energy at the moment. But I do feel this Gemini is quite committed to you, very strong with you. And I feel as well there's quite an intuitive link between you both. It's like you're able to sense or feel how that person is behaving before they do. There's like a deeper bond or a deeper energy between you both. It really does seem to blossom quite a lot. As I look over this next month, for some reason my guides are kind of symbolizing a flower growing stronger. So there's going to be a tough situation, I feel, perhaps around Gemini, but it actually builds your energy stronger. It's like they realize, you know what, you are the rock that I can constantly lean on. And I feel that's something that they've always been looking for. They've had a lot of instability in their past, and you're the stable energy, and that also draws them closer to you. All right, love and light. Thank you so much for sending in that voicemail. Lovely energy there from the Aquarius and voicemail. I hope that's giving you some guidance and insight. I hope that helps as well in and around your situation. I've just been told someone's text into the show, so let me have a look at this text message and give some guidance insight from that. Hi. He says that we will live together as friends or romantically. What do you see, please? Love and light, Kay. All right, Kay. I feel like using these purpose cards with you, so let's have a look here. Protected. So if you're safe and supported while you change your career. But actually, as I tune into this energy, what I sense and feel, as this person said that you're going to move in together, I do feel it is going to look towards more romantically, even though there is a friendship link. This is someone that likes to really hold back on things. So this is not someone who makes decisions quickly, Kay. The person you're talking about is not someone who makes decisions quickly. They're not someone who rushes into anything. They're also not very spontaneous, and I don't mean to make them out to sound boring, but that's what I also sense with their energies, that they're not actually very spontaneous. They don't just jump to do something, you know. If they go to a restaurant, there's someone who orders the same things all the time. If they go out to have a drink in a bar or something, they will order the same drink. They're not someone to jump in to do something different. So I feel them saying yes, moving in, and it seems like, I feel like what my guys are giving me is like, it feels like they're just doing this on friendship, and it keeps coming back to friendship, and they keep saying, oh, we can live together like friends, blah blah, but they are looking to open up to something more romantically. They just don't want to come out and say that. I don't feel they want to push forward with it, but I feel choosing to live with them has to be your choice, and if you're not comfortable with it, don't go through with it. Remain comfortable. If you need them to show you more confirmation of their feelings, if you need something a little bit stronger, then be confident enough to say that and ask that, put out what you want towards the universe in the hope of having that return. Because I said to her, if you go into something and you're not feeling comfortable, you're bringing in that uncomfortable energy, whether that situation is like it or not, you're bringing that energy forward. But I said to her, this person would like you to live with them more romantically, but I'm not seeing that happen until the new year. All right, love and light, thank you so much for sending in that text message, Kay. Thank you so much for that. Now, guys, just so you know, I am using my purpose cards in my psychic readings as well. So if you'd like me to give you a purpose card reading, I have brought them especially. It's the first time I brought them into the show. I never like to work with too many cards. I think it just waters down too much of what I'm doing or when I'm working. So that's why I like to keep it simple for you. So literally text in TV space and purpose or purpose card reading, or just say, actually, I want a card reading from these cards for you. And I'll give you a psychic reading just on the back of these cards. It's just for your 60 seconds. I will take them to the booth, but I'd rather give you longer readings when I go into the booth. So this is just for if you're texting in or leave a voicemail, text in TV space and purpose to 87777 if you're in the UK, from 57250 if you're in Ireland, but also use the word show instead of TV. And I'm going to give you a purpose card reading. So maybe you're feeling a little bit out of purpose at the moment, not sure what the purpose is of going into this relationship or what the person is bringing into the relationship. Career, family, friends, they all serve some type of purpose in our life, or maybe you're just feeling a little bit lost and confused, or maybe you're 100% sure. Maybe you know exactly where you're heading, but you just want to get a little bit of extra guidance and insight on that. You don't always have to be lost to get guidance. It's sometimes good to know where you're heading and where you're going. If that's someone, and if that sounds like you can still text in and get guidance and insight on it. It's nice to get a little bit of energy about it. So send it in, also just to see what could come out, what card might give you food for thought or give you some insight and guidance. So do text TV space and purpose to 87777 to get one of these purpose card readings. If you don't, I'm just going to give psychic guidance and insight, but it'd be nice to see what comes out for you. Another text has just come in, I can see on my tablet here. Don't forget, if you are watching the show on Sky, you can watch us online as well on our website, psychiday.co.uk, and of course you can view that on your tablet and computer as well. It says, hi, how's Jerry feeling about me? Do you see him coming forward soon? Love and light, T. Okay, T. Let me have a look, see how Jerry is feeling for you. I'm drawn to the purpose cards at the moment. I picked them up. I'm in the zone. I'm in the energy. So let me see what I get here for you. Okay. The card they've given you to is artist. So it's talking about engaging in artistic activities, being quite positive for you, quite positive for your energy. And I feel sending that out. So I don't know whether it's pictures, painting, drawing, music, anything along those lines about being artistic. What I sense and feel around Jerry is that it's like you're having to paint a picture. Okay, this is where the link is coming in with my spirit guides now, is saying the connection is that you're having to paint a picture for this person. It's like you're constantly trying to see how things are. So a lot of it is like, when someone's just started to paint a picture, you can't see all of it come together, but you've got to have that creative energy to see, this is a blank canvas, what am I going to create? That's what I also sense as well around Jerry. It's like, how's Jerry's feeling? It's like you have to fill in this blank canvas. I seem to feel this person coming forward towards you, and I feel that being quite a positive thing, but I also feel, is it constantly going to be a situation where you're going to have to try to create what's going on? I feel a lot of the driving force is you pulling them forward, but they're not putting in the steam to come forward to you. What I do see, though, is a communication between you and Jerry being very open, and I feel this happening around the beginning of December, being a very open communication, like what's happening, what's going on, what's the feelings, what's happening around this tea, because I do feel you have a lot of positive energy and a lot of love for this person, but Jerry's energy does seem to be quite closed off. They are not necessarily shy, but they seem more like emotionally shy. They're emotionally shy to open up and to really come forward with their emotions and feelings. So I do get a positive feeling around this communication, being very open, being very direct, is like very to the point. And I feel that brings in quite a positive thing between you both. So I would keep working on your creative energy, but also work on creating what you'd like to bring forward, because when you do that, you can also call forward. And it could be that you're calling forward someone who's different to Jerry and has a strong energy. All right, love and light, thank you so much for sending your text message, G. Really nice to give some guidance and insight there for you. And of course to everyone else who's texting in, do keep your texts and your voicemails coming in. We are a live and interactive show. I'm up here right now to give you your live psychic readings. And Sky Silverstone will be coming back shortly to take over, so I can go to the phones. I have another text message that's come in. This is from the lovely Taurus lady. So thank you, Taurus lady, for texting in. It says, have arranged to go away with Dee and some friends next weekend. Will this move our relationship from friends to more, or does he have someone else? Many thanks, Taurus lady. Okay, let me have a connection around this person for you, Taurus lady. I do not feel that Dee has somebody else. I don't feel that. But what I do feel is that Dee is not clear about your emotions and your feelings. And it's like I'm seeing cars passing each other, then I'm seeing trains passing each other. So what I'm sensing is there is some type of way that you are not seeing eye to eye on that emotional level. So I feel some way, either you haven't made your emotions clear or your feelings clear to this person, because you're waiting to see if they're going to open up. But what's that's happening is they could be mirroring your energy. So, you know, like you're constantly missing each other. You know, say, so, oh, you know, I was in town, you was in town, but we must have passed each other. I must have missed you. That's what I'm sensing emotionally. You're missing each other emotionally because you're holding back, Taurus lady, and Dee is also holding back. Dee does not know how you feel, I feel. Dee has no connection emotionally to you on that level. They're not sure how you feel and where your connection is. I do feel, though, this weekend, or this thing around friends, is going to allow some more things to grow and more things to open up, and also it allows a change of situation. And change of scenery can also be quite positive, because then you're out of your normal routine, you're out of your normal comfort zones, and you can just open up around your energy. And I feel quite positive about that. I have to say, the Taurus lady, I'm seeing them be a little bit more open towards you, and I see you sitting quite close to each other as well, which I think is going to bring something positive to it as well. All right, love and light, thank you so much for your text message there. Thank you for bringing that in. I've just have another text message that's come in, so let's tackle this for lovely Ange. Ashley, purpose, what's coming up, please? Thanks, Ange. Okay, Ange, I'm just going to spread the cards and try to focus on Ange's energy right now. Okay, I'm drawn to 2 cards for you. And you get spiritual teacher and practice. So what my sense and feeling is at the moment, what they're connecting to you is actually working on your psychic development, working on that side of yourself. There is something where you need to have a little bit more practice, or you need to do something a little bit more, a couple of more times. What I feel is coming up for you on the purpose is around this. So it's around your psychic development that's getting stronger, your psychic sight, your psychic feeling, whatever you're working on there. I do want to say they've also given you spiritual teacher, which tells me that you're someone that could be giving guidance and insight to others. So it's possible that you could be working as a psychic, or working along those type of lines with psychic sight, feeling, or just giving that psychic energy guidance using your intuition, because I sense and feel that connection with you, Ange. What I feel is coming up is the purpose is connecting to that, linking to that, opening up to that energy, but it takes practice. There is something that you're needing to do over and over again to see a more stronger and more positive result. Now this could be on the spiritual, or this could be on actually connecting with somebody new, because I feel a desire to connect on a new relationship, a love relationship. And you may feel, well, I said hi, how are you to someone, and it didn't really work out. Okay, well, maybe you need to practice, maybe you need to do it again. And sometimes, as much as we don't like it, we get people who come into our lives who are stepping stones. They are practice people. And I know it seems odd, and that seems like a random thing to say, but sometimes you'll connect with someone and you think, you know what, I'm connecting to them, but it's like the energy's not really going anywhere. But some people get stuck with that. They get stuck with, okay, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Instead of connecting to the new person, because that was just the practice run. That was just the, you know what, that got me out my shell. That got me giving my energy and my confidence back up. But that person wasn't really right for me. I can connect to the new. So they're also connected to practicing approaching someone, practicing putting out the energy, practicing sending forth, because I feel there is new love coming into your life around the middle of December time, and I feel that's from putting this energy into practice and putting that forward. So working on your psychic development, but also putting into practice that more positive energy. So sometimes when we wake up, we have to practice, you know, starting positively, we have to practice with meditation, we have to practice everything. But that is what the word practice means. It means doing it over and over and over and over again until it just becomes a natural thing for us to do. And I feel that's what's linking around you out. There's something in a situation around you where you have to do it over and over again until it comes natural, until it becomes something that you do every day, whether that's positive thought, positive thinking, or my sense of feeling at the moment from my guides is that this is about you approaching someone and making that connection with them. All right, love and light, thanks so much for your text message. Thank you for sending that in. Lovely guidance and insight. I'm going to be going off to the phones in a moment. This will be your chance to get a psychic one-to-one reading with me. It's so simple. All you've got to do is pick up the phone, press 2 and type in my PIN number 4018. Don't do it just yet because I'm not over to the phones at the moment. If you'd rather prepay for your reading, so rather not have it go through onto your phone bill, if you'd rather actually just pay up now, so you know what, here's my debit or credit card number, I want to pay for a 10-minute reading, I'd like to pay for a 15-minute reading with Ashley right now, simply use this reception team number, 0808-206-7777. They can do that for you. They can put on the minutes and the credits. Again, if you're someone who's completely new or never had a reading done via this prepay number, you can get 30 minutes for just £4.99. So cheap. So come forward to me and do that in a minute. Now, let me welcome back the lovely lady, my co-presenter, my co-psychic, the lovely Sky Silverstone.
Hello, gorgeous. I know you're going to get off to the phones. How's it been here on the front desk?
Yes, it's been really good. Very interesting.
Has it all been about love or work?
A lot about love, actually. A lot of relationships, feelings, all those type of stuff at the moment.
Lovely. Right, we're going to get you off to the phones because you've been doing a sterling job. What's your PIN number, Ashley?
4018.
4018. So I'll see you very shortly.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Okay, there he is. There he is. He's been dealing with your texts and your voicemails and getting you that guidance that you need so you can go off and make good decisions for yourself where there is a better perspective than you had before. This is your chance to pick up that phone right now. And the number is there on screen. Thank you, my darling. Just handing me the tablet and he will be logged in a matter of seconds. It takes Ashley approximately 30 seconds to get to his booth because he's got such a long way to go, which he hasn't. He's giggling away. He's literally at the bottom of the studio. He's in the nearest studio, the nearer booth, and he will be logged in literally within 30 seconds. All you have to do, it's easy. Pick up the phone right now, 0907 005 2222 is the number that you can dial in on. That will take you through very quickly to all of our services. And all you need to do is follow the prompts through to Ashley. There he is. And he is logging in as we speak. If you've had a text message answered, whether it was about love, the home, the ex, or the work situation, whatever it is, pick up the phone right now. Get that guidance. And we are in live time going to his booth. Your reading will not be aired on national, international television. Your reading is completely between yourself, the four walls, and our lovely Ashley. Now these shows, the ones that are in the middle of the Psychic Today, which is the morning show, the evening show, which is Psychic, I don't know what the evening one's called. Psychic, what is it called, Miss P? The evening show? We'll find out. Psychic Now. And these ones in the middle, which starts at 3 o'clock, that take you through to 7, Psychic Me shows are very, very quick moving. Now, Ashley works very fast. So if you've only got 2 minutes, that's fine. If you've only got 5 minutes, and you're thinking, well, I need to be somewhere, I need to get to work, I need to get to the dentist or whatever it is, Ashley will work very quickly. His intention is not to keep you on the phone lines. We as psychics are very much aware that it is your time, your money, and we have to work quickly to get you the guidance that you need. Maybe you are the one that texts in to say that you're going away with D. Maybe that's you. Maybe you would do very well to get that extra guidance other than the minute gave you. Maybe you're that person who is wondering how another person is feeling, because there's somebody here who texted in to ask how Jerry is feeling. Maybe that's what you want to know. He's brought cards in that give you the focus of what your existence is all about at the present. But you may want to know, well, what's the focus of my being between now and the end of the year, or for 2017? Those cards are very insightful as to what is going on around you, depending on what your question is and where your focus is, what is the genuine underlying energy of it. Now, if you are wanting to get involved with the show, everything you need is on screen. We're going to leave our lovely Ashley there for you to grab. He works hands-free. He works with the cards just a smidgen to get a little bit of guidance. He works with his insight coming in from the energies that work with him, that work very quickly with him. He works very quickly, and usually he works hands-free, but he's got his cards there as well. So whatever's on your mind, do get involved, pick up the phone. The numbers are right there, and get involved. All right, now, I am going to be talking about here for the rest of the show where I started off, and if you did miss the beginning of the show, I was talking about end-of-year readings. I am going to be, for your questions, your voicemails, as well as your text messages, I will be picking 3 cards for you. And the general energy of those 3 cards are as follows. I'm not going to completely, absolutely say it will be this way, because sometimes other guidance comes in and I need to change it for you, because no 2 people are the same. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be looking at 3 cards. The first card will depict, or rather give me what the energy is between now and the end of November. The second card will be giving me the energy of the beginning of December through to Christmas, Christmas included. The third card is an overall card for all of that between now and the end of the year, or it may just be between Christmas and 2017, or the onset of 2017. It really depends on how it comes in. As I said, no 2 readings are ever the same, so therefore I'm going to leave that a little bit open. I might pick a 4th card just to get a little bit more guidance there for you, but that is dependent on time as well. Ashley is right there for you, ready to take your call. Later on in the show, I will be doing a very, very small demonstration of a practice, or a type of practice, spiritual practice that is, of many hundreds that I have guided, taught, been involved with in some instances, or sent off my closest clients, family members, to go off and practice. Now, I'm going to be doing something very simple because our rules and regulations don't allow certain things to be shown on air, but I am going to be doing a very small, very simple practice that all of you can take away with you and work with between now and the new moon to clear, cleanse, clean, energize your existence, your aura, your being, your chakras, your mind, your energy, to be renewed and refreshed, to clear away anything that your energy no longer needs. Okay, so now we're going on to look, or rather hear, of a voicemail. You can send yours in, by the way, don't forget. Ashley's there for you if you want to have a quick chat and get a deeper insight, but you can send your voicemail in on 0913 690 8200. And here's one someone has already left. Good afternoon, who's there?
Hi, Sky and all. Can I have an end-of-year reading? 21st to the 12th, 48, and whatever's on the horizon for me. I'm Lynn. Loving the show. Bye.
Hello, Lynn. Welcome. Lovely to have you with us. And we love that you love the show, because the show is powered up fueled up, energized, and vibrating with you, the viewers at home's energy. All right, so let's have a look at your end of year and what is happening between now and December and Christmas, taking you into 2017. Yes, let's have a look. So, oh, breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. I love these cards. I'm loving them. Very, very positive cards. You've got breakthroughs. This is what I want to see for me. Breakthroughs of things, life, energy, where it has been stuck. The sword, you know, just like a sword cuts through things, it's no different when it comes to the cards. It's no different when it comes to the guides around me saying to me, Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords. It's cutting through spiritual debris, spiritual negative energy, cutting through all through to the good things that need to come into your life. The World card. You've heard that saying, I'm holding the world in my hands, or you'll be holding the world in your hands. It's symbolic to say between now and the onset of 2017, there is an influx of such good positive energy from the universe, from your guides around you, from the people around you, that is going to be making you feel very energized, very much on top of the world. Now, I'm not saying that every day is going to be like you're walking on top of the world, but the energy of the general part between now and the end of the year is very positive. 10 of Cups, the home, family, relationships, connections. Cups represent relationships of every kind. The most important one is the one that you have with yourself, to respect it and honor it and to love yourself. But relationships of all kinds are coming towards you. Family, friends, you know, love, relationships, romance, or anything that is related to relationships is on the up in a positive way. I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for sending in your question. Get your questions in. TV, space, your question on your mobile phone with your name and your date of birth, and ship that off to 87777. Now, just to let you know, our lovely Ashley is still available for you. He's not going to be in that booth forever. There he is, ready. He's tuning in. He's got his eyes closed. He's doing what I do. I close my eyes. I focus my energy to putting out the thoughts of whoever is brought through to me. Universe, guide me, support me, give me what I need in order for them to go away and see the situation for what it really is, to be guided, to have knowledge, to have wisdom, to have understanding, to feel better about their situation, and also to be inspired to make the right decisions. That is what a psychic will give you. Knowledge, inspiration, wisdom, timings, guidance to move you forward from a particular scenario or a situation. If it's not about the now, we can look at when. We can look at roughly when. Now, do keep in mind, we're not mind readers. We're not here to tell you exactly how your life is going to pan out. And above any psychic reading is your free will to make whatever decision you want, not what the psychic says. All right, so we're here merely to support you and give you important guidances that could make life a little bit more sweeter, a little bit more tidier, a little bit more understood by you. And it is your choice to make your phone call to Ashley. He's available, pin number 4018. Okay, right, let's have a look. We've got a text. Hello, Sky, reading for me. Any surprises coming my way? And a kiss. And this is from the lovely Star. Love and light to you as well, Star. Thank you for texting in. Let's have a look. I'm going to do an end of year reading, which is the 3-card spread that I've been working with since the beginning of the show, and to see if there's any surprises coming on, what area these surprises are in. These aren't little surprises, and I wouldn't say it's just between now and the end of the year, but you've got, as of November, as of this month, and this is the month, this is the card that represents November, you've got this card says major breakthroughs, and this is a card also which relates to eliminating the past because it hasn't worked, or parts of the past, or situations of the past. Doesn't mean everything of the past. Please do be mindful of that. It means that energies or situations that no longer serve you, people that no longer serve you, you can't be bothered about certain things. They need to be gone from your energy. They need to be gone from your home. They need to be gone from around you. I feel here the World card is the first card out, which is about not only surprises and good things turning your way, but it's also about travel. It's about not necessarily just travel as in getting a plane, train, automobile, but life travelling forward, life turning full circle now. The card that's right in the middle, my lovely star, is the one I like to see. It doesn't often come out. Cups are about emotions, feelings, love, romance, connections, family, not just romance, but friendships as well. And the 10 represents completion. So I feel here, November, the cards are giving me the message, November is the onset of new beginnings that take you forward into 2017 to bring changes, transformation, and positive energy to do with your relationships and your home area as well. You are moving, you are traveling, whether you are doing it in a plane, train, automobile, or whether you're doing it in life. Life is shifting, it is shedding, it is moving you forward to all good things. Why is it good things? Because all 3 cards are the most positive cards you could get out of any tarot deck. I leave that with you. Love and light. Thank you for getting involved with the show. Right, Hi Sky, end of year love reading, please. Any surprises? Capricorn. Right, thank you very much for getting involved with the show, Capricorn. Let's have a look here for you. I'm going to pick... Well, first of all, wait, before I start your reading, I'm going to make sure the cards are the right way around. Thank you for putting your astrological sign in there, Capricorn. So let's have a look at what your end of year reading reveals for you, my lovely Capricorn. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4 have come out attached to one another. Similar cards to what I've just got. So this, but the meaning here is different, Capricorn. I'll tell you where they're taking me with you. End of year reading, they're bringing in work as well with you because they show me the symbology or the symbol for work that is kind of very private between me and my guides. They give me the symbology of work, they give me the symbology of people around you harmonizing, being more peaceful, being more productive working with you, being more positive around you, and you are in your strength and your power. There is an important female connection around you that is going to be becoming ever more important when it comes to your existence here in 2017 and existence here on Earth. This person is someone who is a bit of a breakthrough for you. In fact, you know, like it's like this kind of energy. They come in to your life, or when they make an appearance, they make you think differently. They make you think outside of the box. They make you want to have more out of your life. This may be a romantic connection, or it may be a friendship connection. But this person is inspirational, and they're also very, very healing. When I say healing, please understand it's that kind of energy where when you speak to this person, you come away and think, I feel better. I want to connect with this person. It's a good energy to have around you. So areas of work and connections with others are energized, empowered, and I would say positive for you between now and January time. I leave that with you, Capricorn. Remember, work came up strongly, so do give attention to work because it's a very powerful time in 2017 for you. Right now, if you are wondering how the at-homes work, we often get the at-homes on the phone lines to have a quick chat with us, to give us an idea how they work, what the tools they are working with, and I have the pleasure of chatting to. Who have we got? Who's good? Psychic Sarah. Good afternoon, Psychic Sarah. Oh, hello. Are you streaming in from abroad, aren't you?
No, I'm back in good old Norwich for the next few months. Well, we're going back in April. I'm going to be a grandmother in March, so we're not back after that.
Yay! Is that the first time you're going to be a grandmother, or?
Yes, yes.
Ah.
It's quite exciting.
Happy times coming. So wonderful. Thank you. Lovely, Sarah. How long have you been logged in on the phone lines for?
You know what, I've only just this minute logged on, actually, to be fair. So, yeah, so here I am. All fresh and feeling raring to go.
Oh, lovely. And the viewers who have never had a reading with you, perhaps have not even come across you, which is very difficult because you're such a support to our studio psychics working from home. And you also come into the studio. We'll talk about that in a second. How do you work, Sarah?
Right, basically I'm very much a natural psychic. I work with what I hear, feel and see, but as you know, I absolutely love my tools. My real favourite cards, and I'm sure you've got favourites, is my John Holland deck. Tad worn out now. I've even got a new set, but I'm not using them because I just think, these are my ones. But also I very much use my pendulums because I find that's very, for me, getting in with the energies really straight away. And I have my dice, which I also made. So I use them. I don't use them ever so much, actually. I keep thinking I must use them more. But, yeah, so that's how I work.
Lovely. Oh, fantastic. Now, we are going to get a text up for you. And also, I just wanted to check with you. Do you have, I know that we don't always have dates for you know, show times that we're doing, but do you have any dates that you're going to be popping into the studio and we're going to...
dare I say, I should be sitting in one of those seats as we speak. But
okay.
Without going into the details, I had to have a quick op on my leg, which I thought a couple of days my leg up and I'll be fine. But they said, no, couldn't do nothing for 2 weeks, so I had to cancel. Just I was more bothered about that than not being so mobile. But anyway, so... At the moment now, my dates, I'm actually doing the New Year, seeing the New Year and things, 30th, 31st and 1st.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. We look forward to that. Now, we've got a text here, my lovely. Are you okay to do that for us, Sarah?
Love to, thank you.
Okay, beautiful. Right. And the text is from Philippa, and Philippa is born on the 15th of the 11th, 1986. And Philippa is saying, hi, could I have a general reading, please? Philippa, 15th of the 11th, 1986. Love and light. Over to you, Sarah.
Okay, I often say this, I absolutely love doing general readings because I feel it gives me the whole scope of working with my guides and what sort of comes through in the cards also. So let's have a look, Philippa, what's coming in for you over the next, or however long. Let's have a look. Right, I'm giving them a really good shuffle and see what... Right, I want to say initially slow down a little bit, Philippa, but I think you'll totally know what you mean. And I don't know if you noticed, but some of my cards now flew out, and I'll just quickly show you what they were. So this is where I want to sort of focus with you a minute. One's very much the Lover's card, and the other one's about where you are, I suppose, at the minute. So if there's a significant other, I think you're literally sort of looking out there thinking, oh, what is coming in, okay, and where is it going to take you? Because this is what I'm sort of getting with this. But also, Philippa, I sort of feel for some reason if this relationship isn't happened yet, it's literally on the periphery. If it is around now, I sort of feel it's sort of building its momentum, if that makes sense. But also, I'm very much drawn to you. Like I said, since I tuned into you, I thought slow down a little bit. I think work, you are one that always sort of put that extra in, which is, I think, for employers, etc., is absolutely lovely. But I sort of feel different opportunities are going to be presented to you, but I want to really, if I'm honest, take you into the sort of new year for this. We'll do for time into that. Yeah, I sort of think 7's got some significance. So I feel it's early New Year, so maybe just sort of 7 weeks in or something, or thereabouts. There are different changes and opportunities. But like I say, I really want to focus love life, I feel, is blossoming. Okay, so thank you very much, Philippa, for getting in touch with us. Thank you.
That's lovely. Thank you. Loving the way you work, and you're very quick and you're very communicative, which is all we need, don't we, as psychics?
Ah, very much so. But I maintain, you know, sometimes you think, oh no, what did you say to somebody or whatever? But I feel it's not for us to sort of hold on to. Obviously, on TV we have to be a little bit selective on what we pass over. Yeah. But generally, it's just lovely because it flows and it's out it comes. But for having reading, if you're quite a quick reader, which most people are, to be fair, I think because it all comes through, you want to get it out so quick, good value.
Oh, lovely. Sarah, thank you so much for joining with us and showing us how you work. It's always a pleasure for us in the studio to have that outside chat with somebody, because, you know, it's a bit enclosed in here, even though we're open to the world. So, Sarah, I'm going to wish you a wonderful evening, and I wish you well with all of what's going on with your leg, and happy grandma times, I think.
Yes,
all right?
Yes.
All right. Bye-bye.
Be here.
Yeah. Bye-bye. That's our lovely Sarah. Okay, you know, you might be sitting at home and thinking, I need a bit of inspiration today. I need a little bit of guidance of what's happening in my life. I've got Christmas coming up, that's you. I've got a change coming up regarding work, or I'd like a change, I've got love coming in. These are questions you can spend at your leisure if you want, or a quick call by picking up the phone. Now, I will be very, very shortly going off to the phone lines. I've done my little stint. We are doing short 15-minute readings on the phone line. So if you are thinking, I just need 5 minutes, I just need 10, 15, or whatever it is, just pick up that phone and get through to us or one of the at-homes that are being shown here. All right, now I think we are very much ready to have our lovely Ashley back here in the studio. Hello, gorgeous.
Hi, Sky.
Hello,
Hi,
you. All righty, so I'm going to leave it all in your hands, I think.
Okay, super duper. I'll speak to you in a bit, I guess. Yeah, I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right, bye-bye, honey.
Well, there you are, everyone. The lovely Sky Silverstone to the phone to give you the opportunity to have a private one-to-one psychic reading with her on the telephone. I know the weather is rubbish outside. Who wants to go to one of any of those drafty cold halls? I know, I've done it for years, going to those centres, giving demonstrations. Well, now you have the luxury of not needing to go anywhere, and neither do we, and neither does the lovely Sky. Thank you. She's now going to the phone, so you can have that private psychic one-to-one reading with her right now from the comfort of your own home. And you don't have to be in your own home. You've got that mobile number, 87777. Start dialing. You could be walking around your garden. You may be needing to go over to a friend's house because the things you want to talk about, you know, could be that you want to talk about the partner who's actually in the home with you right now. So you're going to go off to your friends and have a psychic reading by using your mobile phone, 87777. Press option 2. Type in Sky's PIN number 4646. It's not too early to start dialing. Start dialing now because you get 30 seconds of terms and conditions. Of course, if you agree with, then you're going to go through and speak to Sky. So start dialing now on the numbers on your screen. If you're dialing from your landline, you want 0907 005 2222. Again, press option 2. Type in Sky's PIN number 4646 and go through to the lovely Sky Silverstone. If you're already a member here at Psychic Today, or if you've already got some minutes or credits that you'd like to use, and why not dial through 0808 206 7777 and get the reception team to connect through to her, or type in your account number, then type in PIN 4646. Sky is now in, ready and available to take your call, to give you that psychic guidance and insight that you are looking forward to. We've only just started the week. What could be actually coming up this week? Maybe your week hasn't started as positive as you'd like, or maybe you need some guidance and insight towards the week ahead. It is only Monday. You've got the whole week, or maybe you want to look towards that weekend. She is also giving those end-of-year readings. What that means is she's not only just looking at the end of this month, but she's looking at December and what could be happening overall around that entire time, around December, around Christmas, especially highlighting Christmas and the New Year. It's always good to get a heads up of what's going on. We always like to know a little bit ahead. You know, many of us will search through our TV guides and hit the info button so we know what's coming up on that next episode in that favourite show. The next thing, we'll let her see what could be coming up in the next episode of your situation, of your love life or your career. What could be happening? What could be the summary that you want to understand or overlook? We'll let her look and give you that psychic guidance and insight. She's got that beautiful pendulum that she's working with. Also, she works very strongly with astrology, and numerology isn't just about horoscopes. Astrology, it's about looking into the moments when you were born. There's a whole chart that she can look into and do as well. And of course, she's working at giving those free cards end-of-year readings. They're really quite special and lovely. If you didn't get through to Sky, we have the lovely Dee Clare, international psychic Dee Clare. You know, she has demonstrated her psychic skills and her way of working internationally. Even went on a particular, she's worked on different TV shows as well, psychically, internationally as well. The lovely Dee Clare. If you'd like to go through someone who has a very upbeat energy, very clear energy as well with Dee Clare. She likes to be quite direct, quite forward. She works also psychic sight and hearing. She's 6140 for the lovely Dee Clare, so you can see her picture there. Tune into her energy, see if you like her. We also have, who have we got here? Sharon Neal. Also a lovely, beautiful energy with Sharon Neal, pin 4516. Does also like to work with cards, and the type of energy that you get with cards, using those cards, reading the cards. What could she pick up for your situation as well? Don't forget each and every spread with cards. also gives different energy as well. So she can look at past, present, and the potential. She can look around what's this person's interest, why they're feeling the way, what they're connecting, and what could be coming up. The lovely Sharon Neal there, 4516. If you do want to know more about me, I'm Ashley Summers. I'm a psychic here with Psychic Today. You can look on our website, psychictoday.co.uk. You simply type in Find a Reader, type in my name, Ashley Summers, or type in pin 4018. That goes for every psychic that you see here. So Joe, D. Claire, Sharon Neal, Carol, anyone who's logged into the system, you literally type in the pin number or type in their name on our website, and that will give you a full psychic profile of each and every psychic. There's also a special thing on the website as well. If there's a particular psychic you like or particular energy you like as well, you can literally go on the website, click on the profile, and click on Notify Me for free. And what that actually does is you get an email or you get a text sent to you to tell you when that psychic has also become available. So that's your way of being able to get the reading with them at any time that they do log in. Because I don't know how long Joe, D. Claire, Carol, or Sharon Neal will be logged in. They may go any second, and you'll miss your opportunity to get a psychic reading with them. No one works on a schedule when they're working from home. It's entirely up to them. So D. Claire may go, you know what, I've waited around long enough to give someone a psychic reading. I'm going to go out, I'm going to go do something else. And you would have missed your chance to get her. So if you want a psychic, if you're drawn to anyone's face, energy, number, whatever, you need to pick up the phone and dial through to them now. I don't know how long they'll be there for you. Now today I have brought in these beautiful purpose cards. I actually used them on my mum last night. Gave her a 4-card reading actually. We gave 4-card reading on these purpose cards. Looked at different areas that she was wanting to look into. She was actually looking around a change of career, and we used this card, and also just generally, just an overview. I mean, she gets a lot of connection to like spiritual healing and stuff like that, but she wanted a little bit of an overview, and I always like to use my cards on family and friends as well as you guys as well. So I thought it was quite nice to be able to use that and look into her energy as well, and if she could relate to the cards that came forward. But I thought to make it nice and simple, make it nice and easy, not to go too in depth or not to go too strong, you simply text in TV space and the word purpose to 87777. Use your name and your date of birth as well, and I'll literally give you a psychic reading on purpose cards. You don't even have to say love, career, just say general. I love doing these texts where you just send text and just a card. Do something general. I like to do general. Even when I'm giving psychic readings on the phone, I don't like you to give me too much detail. Don't tell me everything about the situation. I want to be able to tell you. I want to tell you what I feel and what I sense, not what you're telling me, if that makes sense. So literally text TV space and the word purpose to 87777. I'm going to give you a purpose card reading. I'll pick out 1. I might pick out 2. I could pick out 3, or may be drawn to just work with my guide's energy. But I'd like to work with these purpose cards, because as well, when you see that card come out, and if it connects to you, if it resonates to you, if you like the energy, if you like the guidance and insight you get, that's something that you can keep hold of. And if you're watching us on Sky TV, you can always, if you have the ability with your Skybox and your Sky set, you can press record, you can rewind, you can record it, you can take note of the picture, what I said. Don't forget, you can do that as well. If you've had a reading, you have all those kind of opportunities. And of course, if you're watching us online as well, you'll be able to write down what the card says and what it gets. So do text in TV space and your message to 877, but use the word purpose. I'll give you a special purpose card reading. Let's have a look here. It says, Ashley, do you see Brian 25th of the 1st 72 to call me today as he said he will? Anna 3rd of the 4th 73. Thanks. Okay, Anna, let me use a purpose card around this just to see what energy picks up between you and Brian. Okay, you've actually got the card Strength. It says everything you've experienced has made you strong and courageous, and I sense and feel you're needing that with Brian's energy at the moment, Anna. What I sense and feel is I do sense and feel this person coming forward and connecting with you. What I get is someone who is genuine. I get someone who has quite an honest energy about them. That's what I sense with Brian. I do sense that they are not someone to say something and not do it. If they weren't going to do it, they would just say they're not doing it. You know, funny enough, with the purpose card and how I'm holding it, what my spirit guides is giving me the energy, or giving me over to say, is that this is not someone who would say something if they didn't mean it, but it's also a connection of it would serve them no purpose. And I have the purpose cards today. What you're saying is this person going to call me? Will they stick to that? It doesn't serve them any purpose not to call you. It doesn't serve them a purpose not to call you. But they're telling me you need strength, you need energy. What I sense and feel is the strength that Okay, what they give me is the strength that you need to have, or the strength that you need to have is in your own energy, it's in your own self-confidence and your self-belief. What it is it not so much about whether Brian is going to call you or not, or is whether you can handle if this person's not going to call you or not, whether you have enough strength to say, you know what, whether they call me or not, it doesn't matter, because I know who I am, and I know who I am as a person, and the strength and energy, and I feel you need a little bit of that strength and your energy to go forward with this person. I feel Brian's energy is quite positive. I get lots of loving energy. I get lots of romantic energy. I get all those type of feelings that could be building in and around this person. I feel quite a strong relationship can develop with you. I don't feel it's developed at the moment. I don't feel yet necessarily saying that I love you stage, but I do sense and feel that there is a relationship that could build between you both. But you have to work with that, thank you, that's the word. You have to work with that insecurity that I sense and feel that sometimes you have, sometimes you connect with. I sense and feel you could be getting communication from Brian, but it's going to be looking to the late evening. You're looking around 8, 9 o'clock is possibly a time for that to happen. All right, love and light, thank you so much for your text message. Thanks for bringing it in. This is from Suze, 4 for the second 69. Carl reading, thanks Suze. Let's have a look and into this for you. Okay, Suze, what I'm getting here for you is let go. You need to walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. You have been stuck in and around someone's energy for quite some time, or you've been stuck in and around a situation for quite some time, okay? And my guys are saying to me, it's like they're showing me a watch, and they're like showing me a pocket watch, or showing me a watch, and I'm hearing the ticking of time, like tick, tock, tick, tock. And they're saying, how long are you going to keep with this? How long are you going to keep either waiting for someone to step forward or waiting for a situation to change? It's saying to me, you know what? It's not about you waiting anymore. It's about you making the change. Kind of like maybe only certain people who live in certain areas will understand this, but it's kind of like, you know, if you stood waiting at a bus, I'd be like, oh, I'm waiting for this bus, I'm waiting for this bus, I'm waiting for this bus, oh, this bus really isn't coming, I know it should be coming, look, the timetable says it's not coming. When do you make the decision to either continue to wait, or when do you make the decision to say, you know what, maybe I'll just go to that other bus stop. That, you know, I'll have to walk 5 minutes, but I'll walk 5 minutes and get that other bus that I can take. This is what they said to me around you, Suze. When are you going to make that decision, or look to make a decision that says, you know what, I'm done with waiting. I'm done with waiting for this person to come forward. I'm done with waiting for this. I'm now going to go forward and make it happen. Sometimes it's about you putting your energy out there. And that's what I sense is a need for you, Susie. If you're looking for someone to come in, if you're looking for that change of work, the family, whatever that situation that is holding you back or what you need to let go of, it's also about letting go of that waiting and saying, you know what, I'm done with that. I need to go forward and make it happen. So if you're waiting for someone to call you, it's you picking up the phone. If you're waiting for your career to change, for a new job to come in, it's about you going to the place and finding the work. If it's new love, don't expect them to be knocking on the door. This is about you making that step forward. And sometimes it's as soon as we make that step forward, all this stuff happens. As soon as we change our energy, you know, like when we're working with that, you know, like the energy of when we're working with the energy of like cosmic ordering, as soon as we make that step, something comes forward. All right, love and light to you. That's all I can give to you at the moment. Thanks so much for sending in your text message, Suzanne. Thank you so much for getting involved in the purpose card reading. If you're someone who's watching, do come forward with the purpose card reading. Text in TV space and your message to 87777. I believe we have someone who's on the line for us at the moment. I think it's the lovely Linny who we have working from home. So let's see how she is, and let's speak to the lovely Linny who's working from home today. Good evening, Linny. How are you?
Hello, Ashley. How are you? Long time no speak.
I'm good, thank you. Yes, it has been quite some time. How are you doing today?
I'm doing absolutely fine, thank you.
Lovely, Lynn. Now, Lynn, earlier in the show, I was talking about reasons or excuses. I'm just thinking, what's your view on that topic? Do some people come forward to you on the phones because it's around a particular, they have a particular situation where someone's given them a reason or an excuse for something? Is that something that you can relate to?
Yeah, it is. And, you know, the majority of excuses aren't meant in a malicious way. It's just that somebody probably is in a position not to tell you the truth of why they can't or won't see you or do something. It's almost like shielding people from hurt. But, you know, ultimately, Ashley, if a person doesn't really know the truth sometimes, you know, the excuses can be worse than knowing what the real reason is. So I think you have to make a balanced decision here, or whether you're going to make excuses or you're going to tell the truth, particularly in delicate cases where the truth really would do a lot of harm. Then I understand that.
Okay, well, thank you for, of course, sharing your views on the reasons for excuse, and I'm sure many viewers can relate to that and can connect to that, Lily. I know you work a lot with voice. I'm just reading your profile here, because I know we've spoken before, but it's nice to see, if it's been updated or changed online as well. So I'm just reading your profile from our website as well. I know here you work a lot with voice vibration. That's a big kind of energy for you to connect with. But is there any other particular way that you're working with today? Or is there anything like tools that you're using?
If I don't use a voice vibration, I would probably turn a few cards over so I can focus. But a voice vibration is like a contact. So, yeah, that is, for me, it's easier to do it that way. But, it's just as good doing it by cards, if you can really, really focus and have that one tool to focus on.
Okay, well, super, Lily. Thank you so much for sharing that. And I know many of the viewers would like to hear your energy, like to hear the way that each psychic works slightly differently, or how they incorporate all those different things together. Lily, we have had a text message come in. Would you be happy to showcase and give a psychic reading for the viewers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, super viewers. Well, if you're watching, this is Linny. I'm speaking to her live from her home. This is Linny, and you can get her on pin 6013. She's now just going to give a text message reading for someone who's texting. Going to showcase what she can sense or pick up and connect with to this text reader. So this is, hello, Stephen here, 15th of March 87. Could I have a reading for the coming week, please? Thanks.
Oh, hello, Stephen. Thank you for your message. Do you know, I feel as though you've got a bit of a heavy week coming up. Is there some kind of talk or interview or something that you are sorting out with a position of authority? Because I do see you talking to somebody, and the outcome of this discussion is going to be quite important. I do feel that things have got to you a little bit lately, and you're feeling quite withdrawn. But, this period that you're feeling where there's a lot going off and you just want to crawl away and hide is going to pass. And I think the next 8 weeks are going to be quite telling for you. There is some changes coming up. I'm tuning into work more than anything coming here. And I do want to add that whatever you are discussing here with somebody, at least one of the meetings, if there's more than one, is going to be a resounding success. I do feel here there are decisions to be made as well, because I can see you like umming and ahhing over something and wondering the best route to take. I do want to say follow your gut instinct with that. You'll not go wrong. And again, I'm saying, be aware of what is around you. Think carefully before you make the decision. But all in all, although it's heavy, I think by the time we get to Friday, you'll breathe a sigh of relief. The worst bits will be over. Hope you find that useful, Stephen. Thank you, and love and light.
Oh, thank you, Linny, for giving that lovely guidance and insight there for the lovely Stephen. I think it's possible that we may be asking you to go back to the phone so someone else can get their psychic guidance and insight with you. But I want to say thank you so much for being on the phone with me, Linny. Thank you for talking to me this evening, and thanks for giving that guidance.
Right, thank you. My pleasure, Ashley, and you take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, there you are, everyone. I'm speaking to the lovely Lena there, working from home as part of our team. Just going over her profile, because you can find all the psychic profiles on our website, psychictoday.co.uk. Linny here, empathic, natural psychic, over 35 years of experience has Linny got. Works a lot with her spirit guides, who likes to tune into your voice vibration, happy to cover love, relationship, career, family moves, really kind of diverse, open energy that she has. Travelled a lot, actually. She's travelled to Germany and Spain, and her inspirational quote is, how people treat you is how they react. How people treat you is to do with them, but how you react is to do with you. So she's a real personal person, is the lovely Linny there on pin 6013. Such a positive and upbeat energy there. She was giving that psychic reading to the lovely Stephen. But if you'd like to get psychic reading with her, simply dial through 0907005 2222, press 2 and type in Linny's pin 6013. Perhaps you have a decision or a meeting coming up, just like Stephen had there, or perhaps it's about getting through this week before you get to the positive energy on Friday, or perhaps tomorrow's going to be your positive day. Who knows? But you can go through to Psychic Lily and see what she can pick up for you there. Lily's on 6013. Really lovely energy that she has. Don't forget you can find out all about all the psychics on psychictoday.co.uk, and all the numbers continue to be on your screen whenever you feel ready if you'd like to call through. Now, this is from Susie Aqua. It says, for Ashley, will K Aries contact me, and if so, when? What can you see around us, Susie Aqua? Okay, K Aries for you. Let me have a look here, see if I can sense anything. It's not really a purpose card type of reading, so I'm going to put them to one side and just tune in more to my spirit guides for you, Susie. Let me connect what I can pick up here with a K. I have to say, I'm getting a positive feeling around communication between you both, but it's like you're both butting heads together. You're both very headstrong people. You're very, strong-willed, strong-minded. You're not easily influenced by others. If everyone's like, oh, we're going to go do this, you're both strong enough in your own characters to say, you know what, that's not for me, or I'm not eating that, I don't like that. You're very easy to push away what you don't want. What I sense and feel, though, is because you're so easy to push away, it's hard for you to actually link in together because you're so used to kind of being quite strong. And so it's like the energy is like you have two very strong energies coming together. What I sense around this case is that I do sense contact from them, but I feel it could be actually you making contact first and you contacting them, Susie, to bring this person forward. And I sense and feel that could also be a positive thing because it's about you taking charge in a situation. You're not a person to sit back, you're not a person just to allow something to happen. And because you're doing that for this person to come forward, it's like it's out of your normal energy and out of your comfort zone. I understand the desire to want someone to come forward, but if you push forward for it, you can bring them forward too. I don't think there's anything wrong in that, and that's what I sense and feel for you, Susie, about you making that communication with them. It might be just a light text message on, some type of social media or any type of sort of like short message just to get their attention and their energy as well. And I feel when you do, it's like it's bringing forward, because you are both headstrong. Think about how you would be if you're on the other side. You have a very similar energy. That's why I get it like this. It's like two people mirroring each other. And so I feel you need to be focusing sometimes a little bit along that. Think how you would react. Although you may be different star signs and all that type of thing, I don't work with the star signs. I don't work with the energy. I just like to work with what I sense and feel. Because sometimes we get too attached to what the stars and what we believe someone should be. We don't give them a chance to be how they actually are. And I sense and feel that around you. You're expecting this person to come forward to you, but you're not ready to make that first step forward to them. And I feel that could be a positive thing for you to actually try and move forward to them. All right, lots of love and light to you. Thanks so much for your text message. Let's have a look here. There's another text message. Hi Ashley, purpose. You sent off the job application on Friday. When will I hear back? Thanks, M. 9th for the 9th, 69. Okay, let's have a look around this. Okay, you have Justice card, which talks about bringing fairness and protection in. And I also sense that there could be something that's happening around this work. I feel the work coming forward, it's like this is you've worked somewhere really, really hard. And it's like, if I can say metaphorically, you've paid your comeuppance, if that makes sense. What I sense of it is you worked really hard and struggled for a job and a position for quite some time, and that's why I sense to feel that this new position that's coming up, this application that you've sent forward, I feel positive feedback, positive energy coming back from that. But I also sense to feel this is positive about moving forward for you into this new position, and I feel more comfortable about it. But I feel it could lead to open doors and travelling into another position as well. I know it seems odd to go from one job to another, but I sense and feel that this could lead you on to somewhere else as well. It's like you're finally taking these strong steps to move forward into this position, and I feel this. With the symbol of justice as well, it could be that the job or the energy that you're connected to has some type of protective element to it. Perhaps you're going to work somewhere where you're going to be the protective person. You're going to be looking after someone. You're going to be having that energy. It could be that this position leads into something along the lines of, on the work sense, along the lines of legal. Maybe you're going to work in a courthouse. Maybe you're going to be working with a legal solicitor, something along those lines. It could be a sense that you are working with that, is what I'm sensing as being a place of employment to you. It could be that it comes into contact, and that's what leads you forward, because I feel you are quite a protective and fair person, and so a position where you need to be fair, or where you need to have a mind of fairness and not be easily led emotionally, is also quite strong, because I feel you're also very level-headed, and I feel that will come across in the interview. I'm aware you don't have an interview date at the moment, but I sense and feel one coming up for you around the beginning of December, 1st, 2nd of December, and I feel that could be the possibility for you, because that element is coming into me as well, and I'm seeing you communicate with someone. Your level-headedness and your coolness is what is being brought forward and what could be a positive thing for this position. All right, love and light, thank you so much for that text message. Now, this is going to be my chance to go off to the phones to give you private one-to-one psychic readings. This is my chance to connect with you. This is your chance to connect with me. Come and have a private one-to-one reading with me. You don't need to leave your house. You don't need to go to no drafty hall or centre. You don't have to do anything other than simply picking up your phone and dialing through and connecting to me using my PIN number 4018. But while I go off and do that, the rest of you will have a chance to see Sky Silverstone, see her give readings, and even go into her beautiful clearing demonstration and thing that she's going to show you in a little bit. So let me welcome back the lovely Sky Silverstone.
Hello, Ashley.
Hi, Sky.
Hello, gorgeous. How's it been going?
Yes, really good, thank you.
Good, good. Now, I know we're going to get you off to the phone lines. Time is slipping through our fingers. Can I take your PIN number?
Yes, it's 4018.
4018. And what do you hope to achieve on the phone lines this afternoon?
I'd like to give someone some positive upliftment, some positive guidance so they can go forward and feel perhaps a little bit happier around their situation or just even a little bit happier within themselves.
And very quickly, when you go off to the phone lines, if there's anybody watching and you're thinking, oh, you know, you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I'm a little bit, you know, I'm not sure about this. When you pick up that phone, how does it go from there on?
Well, as soon as I pick up, I like to just ask them their name and how are they. I usually ask how they're feeling, you know, how they're doing. And then I sometimes say, okay, just take a deep breath, like I would do if someone saw me face to face. Say, right, okay, now we're starting. Just take a deep breath. Just let go of everything and let me tune into your energy. And I always say, if there's something you don't understand or there's something you don't want me to explain a little bit deeper, just literally say, oh, can you explain that a little bit further? Because sometimes you might go, why are you seeing that? What draws you to see that? I want you to get as much detail and as much element as you can. I don't want you to just be throwing details at you, or it's like someone to know, say, okay, what did you see, or what did your guide say? How do they say this? How do they do that? So you have a lot, and I always say bring a pen and paper with you as well, so that you can write notes, little things as well to remind you of what's been said, because you don't hear it all go away and go, oh, I've forgotten it. So I always say that's a nice thing to do as well.
Alrighty, right, we're going to get you off to the phone lines, my lovely. PIN number 4018, so I'll see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye, that's our lovely Ashley. And I wanted Tim to give you that chance to see how he works. And it's not daunting, it's quite a comfortable connection that you always have when you pick up the phone and chat to our psychics. Now, as time is slipping through our fingers, these shows, which are the Psychic Me shows, go very fast because they are the shortest ones of the other two. The Psychic Today morning show, as well as the Psychic Now show, which is of the evening. But the one in the middle, which is this one, Psychic Me, is all about bringing the spiritual, the psychic world to your eyes and your ears, and is only 4 and a bit hours long. I don't know, it's like 4.5 hours long. It's the shortest one. Now, as we speak, Ashley is logging into the phone lines. It takes him 20-30 seconds to do it. All you need to do is dial in on the numbers on screen, 0907 005 2222. Or if you've pre-booked your minutes already, you know the number to dial in on that special number. They will have given it to you. That's our pre-booking team, our credit card team, our customer service team, one and the same, would have given it to you already. All you have to do is be bold, be brave, pick up that phone, dial in. Ashley is dialing himself into the system. You know what I mean. He's dialing himself into the system. It's a weird way of saying he is going to be available any second now. If you've been asking about love between now and the end of the year, are you going to be having a cheeky mistletoe kiss under the mistletoe? Are you? I'm being a little bit cheeky. Who's it going to be? Have you got choices? Have you got nobody around you at the moment? Is there going to be somebody new coming in? There he is. He is ready to rock and roll with your reading. I like the way that rolls off my tongue. He is ready to rock and roll with your reading. He is very insightful. He's very guided. He works with the cards. He works with the past, the present, the future. He is here on Psychic Today because he is one of those members of our psychic community that is able to deliver you exclusive guidance as to what you should do with your particular situation, your question, that person, the work scenario, the home scenario, mum, dad, brother, sister. The questions you can ask are numerous and unending. The important questions are those that are on your mind right now. He is available for you. He won't be there forever. We are taking limited time calls because it is just myself and Ashley in the studio, and it usually is with the Psychic Me shows. There's only 2 psychics in, no presenter, and they are usually shows that are built up around 2 psychics who do present fairly well, so they can get their energy and the work that they do over to you and understood. He is there for you right now. 4018, a very valued member of our team, working here in the studio, showcasing how he works with text and voicemails, and has now had the opportunity to go to the phone lines and give that one important individual guidance and knowledge. Alrighty, in the meantime, we are going to leave him right there, so do grab him while you can. I am going to be, for the next 5 minutes or so, it is short and sweet because, as I said, time is of the essence on these Psychic Me shows. What I'm going to be doing is highlighting one particular type of practice that anybody out there, me included, can conduct in this time, which is the waning moon. A waning moon is basically a moon that appears as if it's getting smaller between now and the new moon next week. The waning moon, as the ancients used to work with planetary energy, used to take the time of the waning moon as a time to eliminate, eradicate, remove, cleanse, clear, clean, and re-energize ourselves for the next cycle of the phase of the moon. And the next cycle being the new moon to the full moon. The new moon starts from Tuesday next week, going into the following 2 weeks after the new moon on Tuesday, which is the 2 weeks after that, going to the full moon, is a time of expansion, a time of attraction. I draw to me, I attract, I wish, I, not need, not want, I attract, I draw to me are the words we use after that time. Before that time, this is one thing that all of us can do. And it doesn't matter if you don't feel, if you don't see, if you don't sense that you are blocked. It doesn't matter. I conduct cleansing and clearing whether I feel it, see it, or don't. I don't care. I will do it anyway because of the volume and the speed at which I work at within any given day, week or month. Recently, my life has been working 7 days a week, and I love it. I'm fired up by it. I am energized by it, but it does mean that because I work with other people, when I work with them, I am mindful at some point in that month, I need to give some real powerful energy towards clearing my own energy, clearing my home, clearing the space that I work in, the space that I live in. And this is one way to actually do it. It is simply one of many hundreds of practices that I give out to many of my students. And it is a powerful way of doing things. It is something that we are going to write down. I'm going to do it because that gives you more of a perspective of how to work. In the meantime, to let you know, while I'm doing that, Ashley is there. We've got an at-home team there for you. If you're not sure of how it all works and you want to have a chat with somebody, we have a free phone number on 0808 206 7777. Have a word with our customer service team because it's free to phone that number. It's a free phone number. All right, okay. So if you are wanting to attract, and I've talked to a number of viewers today on the phone lines and on the front desk with texts and voicemails who are wanting to attract something towards them. Love, a relationship, true love, a stepping stone relationship, which is basically a short-term relationship, whatever it is. And it might be that you just want a little bit of passion, but you don't want a commitment. You don't want a commitment. It could be anything, whatever it is you want. Before you do that, before you attract it, you need to give some energy to this kind of practice. Are you clean and clear to attract what it is you want? Because never in the time that I've lived on this earth have I ever seen anybody that is blocked or hindered attract anything. They usually are stagnant and they feel that they are stuck, or they feel that they are just doing the same thing day in, day out, same thing day in, day out, and nothing is changing. Here's the thing, spiritual blocks and spiritual hindrances, negative energy, opposing forces, opposing energy, opposing people, sometimes cannot be seen with the eyes or heard with the ears. Sometimes cannot be sensed through the psychic energy either. So it's always a good idea that if you're wanting a shift in your life, to give some time and energy to doing something like this, or versions of it. It's only one thing, and it's something that needs to be, obviously I have to be mindful of compliance, and we have a lot of rules and regulations, so I'm going to be doing a very basic technique of clearing energy. So what you do is you get yourself a piece of paper, and I have got quite a big piece of paper. Sorry, Miss P, my fault. I didn't get it. I should have just left it on there. So this is quite a big piece of paper, all right, just so that you guys at home can see. And make it as big or small as you want, obviously not too small. And here, what we do is have some time out, maybe half an hour, and I'm going to put a symbol of the moon here because we're working with moon energy here. All right, so this is symbology of the waning moon, and this is what is going to happen to the moon as the days come in and they go out, okay? The moon is getting smaller and smaller. So here, as we are working with the moon energy, and this is a very basic thing because I've only got a few minutes to show you, we're going to put the symbology of the moon. At the top, I, and I'm going to use a name that is of no consequence to anyone. I, Jane Doe. No disrespect to any Jane Does out there. In fact, it's actually quite a good thing. I, Jane Doe, ask the cosmos, the universe, the cosmic maker, the cosmic creator, and this is where you need to use a little bit of your noggin to be creative as to who you're addressing it to. You could address it to the sphere of the moon as well. All right? I, Jane Doe, ask the cosmos, and I'm actually going to put this, the sphere of the moon, to support me to release the following. Obviously, I'm rushing this writing. I could actually make it quite nice and fantastic, but I want to give you guys the gist of what to do. And then you would list here. So you could point out, you could make it points 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C. I've put the symbology of the moon on there. So I would put here, release, cleanse, clear, clean. Why not? Emphasize it. You want something done, you've got to get it behind it. Release, cleanse, clear, clean, eliminate. If you are particularly sure that you are blocked, you can use stronger words as well as all those words. Obliterate, annihilate. And then you put down release, cleanse, clean, clear, eliminate all that no longer serves me And you can also put in me, my home, family, children. Obviously, you don't have to put their names. You can do. Depends how much space you've got. Me and my loved ones, if you want a safe space. Of all that no longer serves me, to my highest good. To my highest good. Now, the reason why I'm actually highlighting the words is I'm using words that the universe resonates with and seems to connect with, as opposed to, can you get rid of this? That would be something that would leave the higher energies a little bit probably not supporting you. So we want them to support us. We want them to support us in what we're asking. So we say all that no longer serves us to our highest good. So we're going to then put another pointer and say remove. Seen, unseen, hidden, blocks, hindrances, negative energy, opposing forces, stagnant energy. Stay with me on this one. We're going to take bits of life in sections. So this is energy that we're focusing on in this section here. Opposing forces, stagnant energy, and then we move on to remove anyone who is not for my highest good or is harmful, negative, or spiritually opposing me or my loved ones. Okay, so you get the gist. These are the kinds of words that we need to use, highest good, and we're doing it from a place of love and light. Once you've made your list, you can make it, I would say, let's not overcrowd the list. I would say probably, although there's no hard and fast rules, I would say if you want it to be effective, probably keep it to about 5 to 7 items. If you have to add more, then so be it. But I usually say 5 to 7, at the most no more than 9. 5 to 7 pointers of what you need released. And it can be just simple 1, 2, or 3 points. And the one that you want to add at the last point, after you've put them down, and I've got here 1, 2, 3, 4 here today, is the last thing that you need to add here is remove all I ask above, written above, with peace, harmony, positivity, and with no harm to anything or anyone. So at the end you're saying that whatever needs to be gone from your life that is no longer serving you, that is removed, and we do need to ask this, with no major harmful implications or chaos or harm to you, and that it's done in peace and harmony. It's a very important point to add at the bottom. Now, what do you do with this? You need to concentrate on it between now and the new moon. So between now and Monday night is the ideal time to actually then do something with this, all right? Number of things you can do. You can either just write this out and put it up somewhere, and then on Monday night, I would say a good thing to do is either work with the elements, earth, fire, water, air, and earth, what I was about to say something I'm not allowed to say there. Earth, water, air, earth, water, fire, and air. Earth, fire, water, and air. Use one of the elements to get rid of this piece of paper. So what you do with this piece of paper, and again, this is just a dummy, you know, just a demonstration. What you do is you can work with candles, putting your intention out there. You can put the candles on top of the petition, and this is called a petition. And when it comes to releasing it, you could do one of the following. Tear it up into little pieces. Go somewhere where there is the embrace of air, such as a windy day, as in go to a field, and release it out to the universe. And if it is a windy day, it's perfect. Or you could use the element of fire, take it outside into the garden or somewhere private, and set light to it. So you're using the element of fire. If you want to use the element of earth, you could bury it in the ground. If you want to use the element of water, which many of my clients have done if they live near water, you need to find yourself a place where there is moving water, not stagnant water, not a canal, moving water, and then just throw it into that moving water. If you want to tear it up into pieces, that's entirely up to you, but ensure that as you release it, you say to yourself, I release this to the universe, to the sphere of the moon, to my guides, to the higher energies, to the cosmos, to the cosmic creator, whoever you want to work with. And if you do that, ideally, between now and Monday night, it is a good practice to get involved with. There are others, but I wanted to give you something that was compliant with our regulators, but also very powerful for you to do. Now, what I would do is actually I would every day meditate on this petition. I'd sit with it, I'd hold it, and I'd focus on it. I would light a candle on it. Because it is for good, because it is for the highest good of yourself, it can work very powerfully for you. It's not a one-hit wonder. Sometimes we have to work with it every month until we get what we want. But because it's of no harm to anything or anyone, and because it's for the highest good of yourself and others, the universe respects that and recognizes it and works quicker with that kind of energy than any other type of energy. I'm going to leave that with you. There is a lot more there than I can give you, but we are running out of time. This show is going very, very quickly. I am going to ask the crew, please, in your good time, to bring me the tablet, which I haven't got here on the front desk. And we're going to be getting through some of your text messages and your voicemails on the shows. Right, okay, now what we have here is a voicemail. Good afternoon, good evening. Who's there?
Hi, this is a message for Sky. I'm Anna, 30 of April 73, and is regarding Brian, 25th of the 1st, 72. He said he would call me last night. He didn't. And this morning he apologized, said he was too busy and he got home late. And I did reply. I was a bit upset with him, but sad. And I haven't heard from him today, so I just wanted to know if he's going to call me tonight, as he said, because he didn't answer my message.
Oh, Anna, lovely to hear your voice. I hope you're well. You're feeling a little bit up in the air, though, aren't you? Yeah. Not from what you've said. Your energy is a little bit up there, as in a bit cautious, bit wondering what's going on here. Let's have a look. Is he going to be in touch with you? So this is Brian. Is he going to be in touch? The cards say he's going to be in touch. I don't really have to pick any other card. This is a card that relates to love. I'm not saying he's madly, passionately in love with you and you're going to run off into the sunset, but the card is one that shows this. Let me describe it to you, okay? The Six of Cups talks about somebody of the past, and this isn't the same with every reading. This is to do with you, right? Because every reading is different. This is saying this is somebody already known to you, and Brian is already known to you. You've got a love connection, which is to do with cups. There's a male and a female already here on the picture in a garden which is overflowing with abundance, success, love energy, growing, something that's living. It's a garden. And out of those 6 cups, there are flowers growing. So this isn't a card of endings, it's a card of growth. It's a card of encouraging you that this person is still there and they are thinking of you. However, your feeling is that they are becoming a little bit distant. And this is a card showing somebody walking off into the distance. There is something that's going on in this person's life at the moment, nothing to do with you, which is very challenging, very difficult. But we must leave them to their own devices. This person is going to be in touch with you within the next 24 to 48 hours. All right? Please don't worry. Please leave them to get on with their work. It seems to be a bit stressful, and some of it may not be going the way that they want it to go, and that's work. And when that happens for this Brian, he will be up in the air. Everything gets put to second place. All right? But I do feel it sorts itself out. Within the next 24 hours, you will hear from him, if not tonight, later on tonight. And I feel the Six of Cups tells me everything. This is a very nice love connection. I leave that with you. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at what else is coming in for you. Right. Okay. Right. All right. We've got another voicemail coming in. Good evening. Who's goes there?
Hi, Sky. This is Pat. 14th of the 2nd, 56. Could I please have a general reading? Anything that you see around me. Thanks, Sky. Love and light.
All righty, thank you very much. Let's have a look at a general reading for you. What is going on around you? Perhaps having a look at the end of year reading, which is a card for November, now on Christmas, and then taking us through into 2017 for you. Generally, what is happening here? Let's see what's going on. Oh, my lovely lady. Now, this is talking about connections with others, things you may have walked away from. They may have walked away from you, or things that may have slipped through your fingers, or connections that are a little bit distant from you. This could be connections of any type here. And I feel between now and the end of the... I want to go between now and February. I feel you have got, the cards say, people coming in and around you that are important for you to consider, understand, and then realise what you want to do with them, or let them do whatever they want. If they want to disappear, that's fine, then that's your decision made for you. You've got 3 male influences that are important here between now and February. There are some things that you need to let go of. I'm not going to go into what they are, but there is some areas that we need to kick to the curb. There are some energies around you that may have been particularly negative, destructive, controlling, jealous, harmful, whatever it is, I don't really care. It needs to be gone. We need to recognise what needs to be gone. You may have already done that and actually made steps towards that, but I'm just going to underline it, that needs to carry on. But what you've got between now and February is the energy of individuals, people, connections coming in, and these are important. There's also a strong father figure, grandfather link around you that is important for you to recognise. I need you to go with the guidance that comes into your head. You're very in tune, you're very guided. I need you to trust that because it is the guides around you that are giving you that. And your psychic abilities also within 2017 is going to be going off the Richter scale. All right, I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you so much for getting involved with the show. We've got another voicemail. Good evening. Who goes there?
Message for lovely Sky. Please may I have an end of year reading, Sky, please? It's Libra Lady 61071. I really hope you're well. I'm back later this week in my substantive post. Really hoping to make that work. Can you just look at the energy between myself and Leo Lady B? In my substantive post, that would be great. Also really hoping to meet up, cross paths with We Know Who. It hasn't happened as yet. I'm really hoping it might do this week, or anything at all you can bring through in terms of anything jumping out at you would be great. Really, really wanting to make some progress there. God bless, love and light. Anything you can bring through would be great. Really hoping for some positive upliftment. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you very much, Libra Lady, for getting involved with the show. Now, what I've got going on here is a very positive input from the cards regarding your work situation. And I feel that the changes that are coming in are going to make you feel, or rather the change is in some way, in whatever small way or big way, I'm not looking at depth or size here, in any small way or big way, is going to make you feel a little bit uneasy, a little bit nervous, a little bit even fearful of the changes. Even if it's a post that you've done before and you've gone back to it, there's a little bit of fear of these changes happening. However, overall, there is a great amount of success here, and I feel it's the right thing to have happen, and it's the right thing to do, to go back to this post. There is a lot of success here with that post, and a lot of abundance and prosperity still to come your way with regards to going back to that post. I'm being shown here that that you are walking away from something of the past regarding work. I don't think I'm going to have time to go into the particular individual that you're asking about. That might be another reading, but I'm going to say to you, with regards to work, top work card, top card. And when I say top card, what does it mean? It means success. It means abundance, prosperity. It means over a period of time, balance restored. It is also a card that says it's not a walk in the park, though. You're still going to have to work towards getting these results, but it is the best card I want to see when I ask about my work, and it is that kind of card that says success. All right, I'm going to leave that with you, love and light. Thank you very much, Libra Lady, for getting involved with the show. Right, now, we have got one more voicemail. Let's have a listen. Who goes there?
Hi, Sky. Can you see anything good coming up for me, please? Thanks a lot from Virgo. Thank you. Great show.
All right, Virgo, thank you very much for getting involved with the show. Let's see what's coming up. I'm going to do what I've been doing all the way through the show and do an end-of-year reading. Let's have a look, see your end-of-year reading. Let's have a look at what's coming up between now and December to Christmas, and then Christmas towards the new year. All right, areas of work. This is a card of something new being signed for work, or something new coming in regarding work. It can be an existing work situation you're in at the moment, but it brings in a bit of a step up in some way, and I feel here that a lot more of what you're desiring. I'll tell you the cards. This here is the Nine of Pentacles. Let me tell you what it shows. It shows a lady or a man. In reality, whether it's male or female, it doesn't matter. But the card is showing a person standing in a beautiful garden, and all the flowers are flowering pentacles. It is a card that talks about success, getting what you want. Now let's keep that real. I'm not saying getting what you want and you want to be the president of the USA and that's all going to land in your lap and you haven't even tried for it. I'm not talking about unrealistic things. And I have to also underline, do nothing, usually nothing really manifests with regards to life in general. So what I'm saying here is that when you have got the Nine of Pentacles, it is the card of success for the actions and the intentions that you are putting out there towards achieving a better life, whether it's work, love, or all of it, home, whatever it is, everything. It can even encompass everything within your life. New work opportunities, the wish card talks about manifesting what you're putting your intentions towards. Very good cards. Messages coming your way that it is all possible to achieve this. And this is going to be happening not only between now and the end of the year, but it isn't just that time frame. It is for 2017 as well. Put your wishes, intentions out there. Put your best foot forward. Go get them. All right, Virgo lady? Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. If you'd like to text in, you can do so. But let me just tell you very quickly about the number of psychics that are available for you. Look, we've got up to almost 20 to 30 psychics logged in. Not for the benefit of themselves, but for the benefit of you, the viewers. We've got Psychic Cat, Nikki, Yolanda, Linny, Joe, Cleopatra, Lisa, Michelle. Let me give you a hot pick. Ruth Vidente. Hello, Ruth, if you're watching. Lovely to have you joining us from the at-home team. Ruth comes into the studio as well. She's logged in from home. She's available for you, ready to tackle anything that's on your mind. It's very comfortable working from home, and it's very easy to work from home. That's why we've got such a wonderful team logged in. I'm going to give you another hot pick, Sharon Neal. Okay, that was very blurred, Miss P. Sorry, could you just take your mouth away from that mouthpiece and say that to me again? Sorry. Perfect, thank you. Anna Taylor is on screen right now, and she's also on webcam at the moment. What is webcam? Webcam is streaming in live from wherever they are, wherever that psychic is working from. They are streaming in real time at 5 this evening. We've got our lovely, there she is, that side, there she is, there's our Anna Taylor. Hello Anna, lovely to have you logged in real time, working from home diligently, supporting you, the viewers at home, with your questions, because a minute's worth of guidance as we give in the text and the voicemails is not enough to tell you about everything that's going on with regards to that particular question. With text and voicemails, we usually only give you that 1 minute, which is sometimes maybe just 5 or 10% of the bigger picture. So we've got Anna Taylor logged in for you. There she is at home. And also Sharon Neal also available for you. Now, I want to tell you very quickly before I go to the text. Sharon Neal comes into the studio. It's not as easy for her to get in because she is and has been blind from birth. Now, for me, who has all my faculties, or who I have all my faculties, I would imagine that being blind from birth makes visions and sensing and understanding even more vivid than it would be for any psychic like myself. I would say Sharon Neal has been with us since the show started some 2012, 13 years ago. She has gone off and done her own thing and then come back. She does come into the studio. I would say do get a reading with Sharon if you can. Very insightful lady, very knowledgeable lady, and she also reads the cards, which are in Braille. How interesting is that? That's a reading not to be missed. Dial in right now, and we have a text here on screen from Clovis. Hello, Clovis. Right. Clovis. Sky, please, can you see whether... Okay. I was going to say, the weather you've written is to do with the weather outside, and it's a different spelling, so I thought she was asking me about the weather, so it made me giggle there a bit. Please, can you see whether Pisces man will see me around my birthday and his feelings for me? All right, Clovis, let's have a look here. Let's have a look, see. Is he going to see you around your birthday? What are his feelings for you, Clovis? Let's have a look. It looks like with the Sun card that this is possible. And very positively possible, as opposed to, it's not looking so good. All right, so this is looking very good, as in contact, communication, connecting, getting together, seeing one another. If it's not exactly on your birthday, don't shoot the messenger. It is going to be around about that time. The time frame of it is to be set by humans. It's not set by anybody else. So it's between him and you and him, or him, as to when this is possible. His feelings towards you are about deeper emotions. Whether he's ready or not to tell you about that, they are there, or they are developing. And there is a romantic interest here about you and for you, and an interest to see where this is going to go, how it's going to progress. And this person, I would say, go gently, gently with them. They have had endings of the past, and so we all have, whether they've been voluntary or not voluntary endings, as in it wasn't his choice or it was his choice, it doesn't really matter. Those endings have created a bit of a broken heart. That doesn't mean he wants to run back to them. It just is what it is, and it is there. Need you to be mindful of that and to go gently, gently with this. This isn't something that I would say, and there are instances where I do encourage people to do all they can to run off into the sunset and get together and live together as quickly as they can, because it's going to happen. It's mutually there. This is going to take its time. Do go with the flow of it. Flirt, have fun, enjoy. Don't ask or look or give the impression you're looking for anything serious, because there is this energy of him healing still. I'll leave that with you. Love and light. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. Now we have just 2 hours left of the show, less than 2 hours. It's coming on to about 5:10 of an evening. It is already dark out there. I know this because I looked at my clock a few days ago and it was 4:25 and it was dark. And I was like, oh, it's dark. This is not great. But hey, Christmas is coming. That cheers me up, yes. That might not cheer you up, but it does cheer me up. So sorry to bring in that Christmas energy there if it's too soon. But hey, I want you to all look forward. And we've got a reason to look forward now. Yeah, I'll tell you why, because we've got our lovely Ashley back. Do you like that?
That was a good link, wasn't it?
It's getting to the end of the show. I'm getting a bit naughty now. I do like Ashley. Like, you know, we can have a giggle, can't we?
do.
Yeah,
Love
we've got to
that.
have that as opposed to, oh, okay, can't say that in front of them. Give me 5. Yes. Right, you're refreshed, re-energised, and ready to go.
Indeed. Yeah?
Yes. What am I going to do?
You've got to go to the phone.
I'll leave you.
One in, one out.
What? Be careful now. Behave. Right, okay, I'm going to leave that with you.
Super.
4646. I'll see you later.
4646.
Yeah.
In a bit.
Bye.
Well, there you go. The lovely Sky Silverstone is off to the phones. Lovely energy she has. Really enjoy working with her. Pin 4646. So get dialing. You can see the numbers are on your screen. Get 30 seconds of terms and conditions. Of course, if you agree with those, then press 2. Type in Sky's pin 4646. She's going to the phones right now. This is your opportunity to get a one-to-one psychic reading with her. I know she's just gone and done that beautiful psychic cleansing demonstration there for you. Done all that petition, how to do it. If you want to know a little bit more about that, if you'd rather speak to her one-to-one about if you have a particular situation you'd like to be perhaps cleanse from, so perhaps it's a work situation or family, home, friendship, ex, something like that, why not pick up the phone and actually speak to her directly? Let her go through that with you one-to-one. No question too big or too small on that area. So do start dialing through now. 0907 005 2222. Press option 2. Type in Sky's pin 4646, or use your mobile number 87777. Again, you press option 2 and type in the lovely Sky's pin number 4646, and that will get you through to her. She's logging into the system right now. If you are a new viewer, of course, and you've never gone through and prepaid, or if you're someone who's never gone through and prepaid for your minutes, dial through to our lovely friendly reception team 0808 206 7777 to do that, and you can get 30 minutes of a reading for just £4.99. The lovely Sky Silverstone is logged in and available for you right now. Don't go and miss your opportunity. Go and get her right now to give you those psychic readings. Also looking at those end of year readings. You're looking at November towards Christmas, and of course around the end of the year. Looking across December as well. What could the festive season be bringing forward to you? Is it bringing you joy? Will you be hearing the sound of footsteps coming up your garden path of a new love around Christmas at the moment? Why not dial through and speak to the lovely Sky Silverstone? She also has her pendulum there, her vast experience in working with astrology and numerology, and of course her psychic reading. There she is, the lovely Sky Silverstone. Really enjoy working with her. She has such a positive and upbeat nature. What you see on screen is exactly what she is like off screen, and she's someone there with lots of lovely, beautiful energy there with Sky Silverstone. She really does bring in that beautiful energy for you. Love readings, career readings, your own psychic development. She really enjoys being quite flexible about what she gives and what she can offer there with her psychic readings. So do go forward to the lovely Sky Silverstone. Look at the end of year readings, looking at cleansing and clearing your energy, especially if you're looking for something new to come in. If you need something new to come in, you've got to let go of the old. Like we were joking there, one in, one out. So Sky Silverstone went out, I came in. It's the same similar type of thing if you have your energy as well. If you're needing to connect with someone new, you're going to want to bring that new energy in. And you may need to cleanse some of that old energy out. She was looking at cleansing the negative energy as well. But if you want more details on that, actually speak to her directly one-to-one, pin 4646. But she's just gone onto the phone, but of course you have many other psychics available for you. The beautiful Ruth Vedente, I love her name. Pin, let me just find her pin number for you. Just looking on the tablet here. 4513, I think that is 4513. I'm just going to turn my ear up a little bit. I couldn't quite hear. 4513. I've spoken to Ruth Vedente many times actually on the show. Saw it last year's Christmas party as well. I believe she has a very positive, upbeat energy about her as well. No nonsense type of nature with Ruth Vedente, and what that means is that she's quite direct with her readings. She likes to really kind of root around to the deeper energy and the deeper meaning to a situation. You can pick up your mobile and call her 87777 pin 4513. We also have the lovely Teresa on 4871. She has been with us since the start of Psychic Today. Psychic Today is actually the longest running interactive channel across Europe for psychic shows, and she's actually been with us 11 years. 4871. One thing with Teresa is if you have the time, you don't have to, but if you do have the time to actually sit and have quite a long reading, she is someone that usually does those. She likes to go in depth, but she likes to take her time with the readings. Of course, if you've only got 5 minutes, she's quite happy to do that as well. But if you're looking to have more of a longer reading, if you want to really sit and relax and take time, I always say take a pen and piece of paper with you to the phones. Make sure you get those psychic readings as well, so you can take notes. We do have the beautiful, he has a beautiful energy, the lovely Joe from Thailand as well. He's actually in Thailand. We do have international psychics that work for us. It doesn't cost you a penny more to speak to him as it would if you're talking to a psychic from the UK. He's on 4029. Works a lot with auras. Auric colour, if you want to look into that. If you don't, maybe you want him to look at your auric colour, maybe there's something he can see in and around your aura. If you've always been interested in that, that's someone to go through to the lovely Joe 4029. Always meditates before he logs into the phones, and he always says, as soon as I feel my energy dip, I like to, come off the phone. I won't stick around. I'm not like that. So Joe is always there to make sure his energy is in the most positive place as well. Works with those colours and colour reading. I mean, colour has quite a specific connection to us, doesn't it? We all choose the colour of our living room. We choose the colour of the clothes that we wear. We choose the colours of, our favourite colours or colours that we don't like. So colour does play quite a part. And of course, in the natural world as well, animals all have different colours, the trees, the flowers. So there's always quite a strong connection that we have with colour. So working with colour is quite a poignant thing for Joe, and you can even look into colours of you, the colours of someone else, how your two colours blend together. Quite interesting to have a reading with him. So that's 4029 if you want to go through to the lovely Joe. He's all the way over in Thailand, but of course it doesn't cost you a penny more than it would be to speak to any other psychic. Now, I brought in these Purpose cards, Purpose Oracle cards they are. Really lovely selection of cards that I have, lots of different details on them. And I just want to give you a little mini workshop so you can text in to have a Purpose card reading. Text TV space and Purpose to 87777, or text show to 57250 if you're in Ireland. But I want to show you just some of the cards just so you can get a sense or a feel for their energy. So I'm not giving anyone a specific reading at the moment, unless of course it resonates with you, and that's great, that's lovely. But I'm going to try and think of a situation now. So let me try and focus on family. I'm just going to say general family now. I just want to focus on general family, a card around family. Okay, so this card, it says justice. It says your career brings fairness and protection to others who need your help. Now, because I said family, I'm going to focus on what could this mean for family. So what could be the connection or energy that this card brings to family? Well, fairness and protection. It could be that members of your family come to you because you have a fair nature. If there's any situations, squabblings, squabbles, any issues that kind of happen in and around a situation with family, it could be that you're the one that people choose to go to. You're the one that people see as the level-headed person. You're the one that people come to for protection. So it could also be saying, look, be aware someone may be about to step forward into your life on a family level. Could be friend, could be cousin, could be, it could be a friend who's a friend of the family, could be a cousin, could be a sibling, could be your parent. It could be that the roles was reversed. So if you're someone who, is more used to their parents being the stronger energy, it could be that they come towards you for fairness or protection around a situation. And what that means is that it means that they just want your protection, so your verbal protection, your energy. It doesn't mean anyone's in a negative situation like that, but it means that they are looking towards your fairness, your energy, what you can bring to the situation. It could also mean that you're the one that people turn to be level-headed around a situation. So it's a very positive energy for you in family. So let's have a look and see if I can bring out a card. Of course, this is just generally. Doesn't mean that Justice card only means that, but I just mean in this situation. So let's take a look at another card that I have here in the Purpose card. So let's think about friendship. So think about friendship. What card may link to friendship? Well, it's bringing out options. It's bringing out speaker. So bringing out practice, career change. There's lots of all different cards here. Family. I mean, there's even a card that talks about family. So loving your friends and family is central to your purpose. Now, if you look at this card, it's central to your purpose. That means that your friendships and the links that you have with your friends are quite strong, quite important to you, but it's also very important to them. And it could be that you find that these are the people that you turn to, or that you're able to keep your bond with you. But it also means that when something goes wrong between them, it can hurt the most. I sometimes say to people, if someone you don't know says something about you that's maybe critical, sometimes we're just not bothered by that. I know some of us, we are very bothered by that, but sometimes we're really not bothered by that. But when someone from your family or friends does something where you need to forgive them, that really can hurt us deep. So it sometimes also is an awareness of if there has been a situation, you think, I can't believe, family member said that, or I can't believe that my friend, behaved in a certain way, and you're looking to forgive them. You want to forgive them, you want to move forward, you want to rebuild that friendship and family. Just remember that sometimes it's the people that's closest to you that do the things that are most difficult to deal with. But it also means that family, or that family orientation, or your friends becoming your family, because I pulled the card to look at friendship. So your friends are like your family, and you may find that you sometimes have a closer connection to friends than family. But as they say, friends are the family that you choose for yourself. So really these cards look not only to perhaps give you a purpose. Of course, they are here to connect around purpose or purposeful energy. So family and friends could be what is central to your purpose. Especially if you're maybe of the water star sign like Cancerian, family and home is quite a strong symbol. But it also means that there is a connection to these cards generally in and around your life, and also with your energies. It's not just specific for situations that connect to that, like flowers here. Beautiful cards around flowers. Perhaps your connection is to gardening. Maybe you should be working in gardening or flowers or in a flower centre, or perhaps you should be a florist or designing something that has flowers on it. Perhaps it's painting flowers or that type of image. Was it Picasso who or I can't remember who painted the flowers, but the sunflowers is quite a famous painting, isn't it, that's out there. It could be that your connection is flowers, or it was Van Gogh. I said, thank you, producer, for telling me Van Gogh, who painted the flowers. It could be that your connection is to flowers or flower energy. Also, even flowers in the representations can sometimes have like a holistic connection. So that could also be something that you want to look into. So the different scents, the different smells, the different flowers that appear. Sometimes when working psychically, flowers are given as a psychic image. So it may be that you're going to work with flowers in a psychic way. Sometimes we give psychic readings that are connected to flowers. So it could also be something that's looked into. So these purpose cards are really quite dynamic in what they can give in readings, but also can be quite centered on something, can be quite centered on specific connections. Like this card says teaching. So it can be quite specific, saying, you know what, you're good at teaching. You're good at actually teaching people. People come to you and you have a way that assists them in learning. Perhaps you should be a teacher or look into teaching. So working with these purpose cards are really quite good at giving you a focus and giving a focused energy, but also dynamic enough to be able to open to different areas. And that's how you should really look to work with cards, is look to see them being quite dynamic, look to see their energy being quite open. I always work with my cards intuitively. I just prefer to work that way with them and with the energy, and of course linking into my spirit guides and using my psychic sight and feeling and even hearing as well sometimes. So I like to work with that. But that was just to showcase those cards for you. That was just to give you a little bit of detail of how they work and just to show you some of the images of them. I don't know what ones are going to come out for you. Of course, there's many more in the deck, but I can't spend the entire time of the show showing them to you. But let's go back to what this show does best, and what we really enjoy doing is giving you those psychic readings and giving you that psychic insight. So, of course, do keep sending your text, TV space, and your message to 87777. Of course, if you're watching us in Ireland, text show to 57250. It's €2.50 in Ireland. It's £1.50 in the UK. If you're a new viewer and you've never texted in before, of course, send it in. Your first text message is completely free. Our system will recognise that you've never texted in before. Leave your voicemails, and of course, pick up the phone and get the psychic readings with the psychics that you can see on your screen right now, like the lovely John Hansa, Anna Taylor, Teresa. They're all there, ready and available to give you that psychic guidance and insight that you're looking forward to. Perhaps your week has not started out the way you wanted to. Well, pick up the phone and see what they could be seeing coming forward for you. Now, this is coming from Mel. This text message is coming from Mel. So let's give a psychic reading to Mel. It says, "Hi, Ashley. Me and Dave broke up a week ago. Do you see contact to us getting back together? Thanks, Mel." Okay, Mel, let me have a look and see what I can feel for you. I'm going to work with these cards. Okay. It said that you need to become a little bit more sensitive around this situation and around this person's energy. What I also sense and feel as I work with the cards, but also tuning into my guide's energy, is I do feel there's going to be a reconnection between you both, a reconnection of communication. What I sense is an issue, Mel, is I feel that Dave has quite a strong energy, is a little bit like a brick wall at the moment. It's hard for you to connect with this person, hard for you to open up. Dave's energy feels very closed off from you at the moment. But I feel you perhaps need that time, or you may need that time to kind of cleanse out some of the negative energy that you had before and be able to open up and reconnect together. What I do sense with Dave is that this is someone who is quite emotional, but hides it around a thick wall around them, and I feel that with their energy. I also like to say that I sense and feel this person making communication towards you first. It'd be like a "hi, how are you?" Something small, something light. I feel if they feel pressured, so if you have been, sending too many messages or calling them or stuff like that, you need to understand there is a separation here between you both, and I'm sensing around 10th, 11th, 12th of December for this reconnection to come forward and this recontact. I feel there is a chance that you'll be able to rebuild a relationship together and be able to rebuild a friendship around each other as well, but this is going to take time. And it's going to take time for that to actually happen and come forward. Right now, for you to be focusing on your energy and actually dealing with it. You can't ignore the situation that's happening around you, but it can move and can rebuild into something that's positive. All right, love and light to you. Thanks so much for your text message. And thank you for sending that energy in for us now. Well, thank you so much for allowing me giving you that guidance and insight there around that situation. Of course, if you're looking to get guidance and insight, you can, of course, text or call in to the system. I may need to get my drink in a moment because I forgot to bring it out, but my voice is starting to go. But I have the lovely, I was saying about her earlier, but we've been able to actually get her on the phone so you can speak to her. It's the lovely Ruth Adentne. Hi, Ruth.
Good evening, Ashley. How are you doing, love?
Hi, good evening, Ruth. I'm good, thank you. You?
Yes, I'm good, love, thank you. Absolutely growing web feet, though. It's absolutely poured it down here all day. Absolutely. Roads are flooding and everything.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you must be inside in the dry and the warm now.
Well, I am now. I was out earlier, but I am now.
How super. Well, I suppose it's also a good reading as well for everyone who's watching, thinking of getting psychic readings. You don't have to go out in the rain. You can literally just pick up the phone and get it. That's also something that's quite positive. Ruth, earlier in the show, I was talking about reasons or excuses. It was kind of like a little chat topic that I was bringing in. Just so you know, sometimes people make excuses. they say, oh, this my reason for not doing something is such and such and such, but then sometimes that can be an excuse, or sometimes we hear someone saying it as an excuse, but we think, well, actually, no, that's the reason. It's not an excuse. Do you have any thoughts on reasons and excuses, or anything along those lines?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You know, sometimes we might know something wants to be done or needs to be done, but we maybe don't want to do it even though it needs to be done. And you sort of sit there and you think, well, I can't do it because of this, or, well, no, I couldn't do it because of that. And I think sometimes it's when we're trying to put off doing something, although we want to do it, and it is quite easy if we really don't want to do it to find reasons, to find reasons not to do something. It is easy to look for excuses and reasons not to do things, but I think when we get to that state, depending whether it's work or home or relationships or whatever, ask yourself really, what do you really want? And although it might be hard to go forward or do what needs doing, it's not always easy. Okay? So it's a really good topic that you've picked, Ashley. Yeah, I like it, love.
Oh, thanks, Ruth. Thank you so much for that. Ruth, how are you working today? Is there any particular cards or things that you're using?
Well, I just changed a pack of my cards. I've got 4 decks that I'm working with tonight. Normal tarot cards, my love cards, my Angels of Atlantis cards, and my seasons. Sorry, I'll get it out in a minute. Seasons, Love for All Seasons card. I'm working. I usually work with 2 interweaved. I work with what I call my practicality cards, my tarot cards, and then I work alongside with the love cards as well. But probably once a week, I will change them because I can feel. I know it sounds silly, but I can feel their energy getting tired, so I will change them. So the Angel of Atlantis ones were a present from a friend years ago, and they're beautiful cards. So they're one of the main ones that I'm using tonight, as well as crystals. I've just changed my crystals tonight as well. A couple of them, I change them and make sure they're fresh and they're rested. I'm working with those as well tonight. And my pendulum, trusty pendulum.
Oh, super, you got 4 already then this evening. That sounds great. And I do agree with you there about changing the cards and things like that. It's always quite positive to use something new. And I haven't heard of those Atlantis ones before, so they seem very, very interesting as well.
They're absolutely beautiful. They're quite biggish ones, and they're black, black edging, and the pictures and the wording on them are absolutely incredible. Absolutely beautiful pictures, and they are good for showing. So when I'm on webcam, I often choose those as well so people can see. They're really beautiful. If you get a chance, have a look at them, Ashley, because they're lovely. Angels of Atlantis, they're called.
I will do, Ruth. Thanks so much. Now, Ruth, are you happy to give a psychic reading to someone who's texted in?
Yeah, let's have a look and see what we've got going.
Super Reviewers. I'm now asking the lovely Ruth Adena. She's going to give a psychic reading because someone's texted into the show and would like a psychic reading. We're going to showcase how she works. If you like how she works, if you like her energy, you'll be able to speak to her privately one-to-one shortly. This says, hi to you all. What do you see from me around Christmas? I'm 22nd of the 12th, 71 and M.
Right, okay, thank you. Right, what I'm getting here feels as though this is around either a very close friendship or relationship, because it feels as though there's a huge amount of emotion tied up in this. And I'm feeling that whether you're aware of it or not yet, I feel that Christmas is kind of cut-off point for you, my love. And it feels as though you're either going to be able to move things forward, get things clear in your head, move things forward, or say, you know what, I've done with this, I'm going to move on. But either way, I think Christmas, if you tell yourself that you are putting all negative things and people away from you and out of your mind, I think Christmas is going to be a really good, positive time for you. And the interesting thing as well, just after Christmas, early into January, I feel that you are looking at your situation at home, whether you maybe are ready for a change, whether you want to move homes, whether you want to just decorate, do things up a bit, or whether you want a whole new start. So you have got things really coming together for you. And the other thing, finally, my love, that I get here is something that should have been yours. I don't necessarily mean practically, but something that should have been yours, whether it was sort of a job or a situation that should have come towards you, something that should have worked and come to you didn't come. What I want to say around this is keep this in your mind, because that's going to be righted also, and I'm going forward very early February to things being where they should. So if something should have come to you or been done for you, or you should have been involved in something but you weren't, it's going to be righted ones for after January and into February, my love. Thank you for your question.
Well, thank you so much, Ruth Fideni, for giving that psychic guidance and insight there to to the lovely M, who sent in a message. I think we're letting you go back to the phones now, I believe.
Okay, my love.
Okay, well, Ruth, thank you so much for speaking to us, and I'll speak to you again soon.
Okay, love. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ruth. Bye.
Bye.
Well, they heard there and saw how Ruth Fideni was working psychically, giving her psychic guidance and insight there. She's on pin 4513. That's the number you need to know if you want to go through to her. That is the number that is unique to Ruth Fideni. So all you need to do is simply dial the numbers that are on your screen, 0808 206 7777. Speak to the friendly reception team. Say, do you mind putting Ruth Fideni on hold for me? They will call through to her. They'll put her on hold. You say, okay, I want to go through to Ruth. I'd like to have, I want to spend £15 or £20 to speak to her. I'd like to have a 10-minute reading or 15-minute reading with Ruth Fideni. You can even say to her, Ruth, I heard you talking about those Atlantis cards with Ashley on the show. Do you mind using them? Do you mind using these other cards, your crystals, your pendulum? Or just say to her, work how you feel, Ruth. Just give me some psychic guidance and insight this evening. That's what you can do when you go through and speak to her. She's on pin 4513. If you do go and use this number, if you've never used this number before, if you're one of those people who likes to be a little bit more organised, I guess, in a way, if you like someone who likes to pre-plan, if you like to know what's going on in your life or what's happening, this number could be for you, because you can pay with your debit or credit card, and you can pay the minutes forward. You can put everything forward and say, you know what, I want to pay 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I want to put that across, and I want to speak to lovely Ruth Fideni. She's on pin 4513, or you can see that the numbers below, you can use them and actually speak to Ruth Fideni. You literally press option 2 and type in her pin number 4513, and it's up to you how long you stay on there, but it's a maximum of 30 minutes. But you can talk to her for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It's entirely up to you. Billed at £1.50 per minute. Now, someone else has texted into the show, so let me give a little psychic reading on them. For them, it says, Ashley, this is from Sunny Soul, so hi Sunny Soul, if you're watching, I'm going to do your text message now. It says, Ashley, purpose, hi, I'm feeling a little bit lost and low at the minute, need some focus and purpose in my life. What does December hold for me? Thanks, C. Okay, C. Okay. We get a connection around that. Let's have a look around you as well. You had a few cards drop then, so it's quite interesting. Okay. So you get communicating, the connection around communicating. You have kind words, wise words, and empathetic ear, and also feel like that's a little bit of what you need in your life at the moment. They are asking you to connect with your spiritual side, your spiritual energy. Also feel like that's something that's quite important to you. You have the spiritual teacher card here, so it means that you're also able to link in to other people's energy and connect with them, Sunny. So, and I also sense and feel that this could be something that's happening in and around your energy at the moment. That you have the spiritual teacher card, that you also need to let go from a certain situation. There is something that has been holding you back, and they're asking you to let go of that around this situation. The reason is, when you let go, it gives you a sense of control. It gives you a sense of being in more control. Also gives you a sense of I want to say power, but not in the negative way. In power, in the sense of, you know what, I'm in control. I'm making this decision because I want to let go of this, and then I can grab hold of something new. If you're holding two things, you've got to open your hand to allow something new to come into your life and into your energy. And I feel that's also something that's quite positive and quite strong for you. Artist energy you have here. So engaging in artistic activities could be positive to your career and every other area of your life. I feel you've allowed your artistic talents to be kind of left behind, and I feel you need to draw on that and you need to connect with that, whether that's drawing, creating something musically, artistically, maybe it's creative writing, whatever you want to bring forward. If it's painting or drawing, you don't have to be the next Picasso. It's just about connecting with that energy, about connecting with how it makes you feel. I understand you're feeling quite low and you needed some focus. My focus is on your energy and on building that up. Letting go of whatever's negative in and around your energy. You've got that there. It says let go. Connect with that artistic energy, and also connecting with your own spiritual energy, with you being a little bit of a spiritual teacher. So read something that's, perhaps philosophical. Read up in some text, go out to some connections, see what you can bring forward here. See, I do also want to say you do have quite a strong psychic intuitive link, and working with your own guides could be something that's positive. You may decide to focus on that in a meditation type thing to connect and link with your guides and guides energy. I feel that could also be something that's very, very positive for you, see, and if we continue to look forward to for December, I say that's where you need to be heading and going. Let's have a look and see what's coming up for this next person. It says, Ashley, what do you see coming in for me for the 6:55? Thanks, love and light. Okay. Okay. Wow, you've got a lot of energy here. Funny enough, you've got environmentalist and you've got flowers, and it talks about you being on the right path. So I sense and feel with the energy that I have with you on the cards and trying to bring them forward, it's a connection to linking into like the earth energy, earth nature, earth connection, working with flowers, opens up your heart, brings positive energy to you through your kind of like life energy. So what I see coming up for you is being more connected to nature, being more connected to the natural world, even spending time outside in gardens, walks, going around those type of energy. What I feel will be coming in was that that's where you could be connected to this new love. Because as much as you say you're not ready for a relationship, I sense to feel some lonely nights when you're wanting to connect with someone, when you're wanting to link into their energy. And I feel connecting to nature, trees, woods, woodland, all to that type of energy. Going to the garden centre, going to, you know, a flower show. Obviously, there's not going to be any flower shows now because we're going into winter, but you know, going to garden centres, going to that energy, connecting with it, spending time outside. Look at those events that are happening in and around your parks, in and around your parks or the local area, because I sense to feel that could be where you're connecting with someone. You are connecting with someone who's got earth energy. It's like I see mud on their fingers. So you are connecting with someone who's green fingered, a gardener, someone who likes their energy, and I feel that's something that's positive. Also, the connection with gardener is someone who can make things grow. They're willing to be patient. A gardener has to be patient. You know, they sow the seeds, wait for the flower to grow. You're going to connect with someone who's also patient. There's also a connection to you being very patient. You're not just going to have anybody come into your life, and you're not going to open up your heart to anyone. You may be friendly, you may chat, you may even go on a couple of dates, but you won't open up fully until you really connect to that person. This is what I feel is coming in, that person you can really open up your heart to, and I feel that's what is going to be linking into you. But it's that connection to the flowers, to the gardens, to the energy that's going to bring them forward. I don't know where the J name is also associated with you, but that's coming forward as well. And I feel either that someone who would have had a whistle, so it's either a train driver or someone who is a truck driver who would have had the whistle, so either long distance truck driver or long distance train who would have been calling the whistle. There's also a connection to that, and possibly you even going on a journey as well around the end of this year, because I don't see you at home for New Year's Eve. It's like I feel you away for the festive period somewhere. All right, love and light, thank you so much for your message. Thanks for sending in your text as well, of course. We love getting your texts in, we love getting your messages in, but of course, you don't have to text in, you don't have to send in your voicemails. You can go through to the phones and speak to any of the psychics you can see on the screen. Lovely Linny, I was talking to you earlier there on 6013. Carol there, 6097. The PIN numbers are their extension number. It's the unique number that connects you to that psychic working at home. John Hansa is also available for you, 6551. All of the psychics you see on your screen, including myself, you can actually find details about on our website, psychictoday.co.uk, or actually pick up the phone and speak to our friendly reception team, 08082067777. They can tell you how you can speak to the psychics. They can tell you more about each and every psychic that's working with us here, how long they've been working as a psychic, what tools they use, what areas they like to focus on or look into. Lisa Michelle there is with us as well, and Ruth Redenti, who I was speaking to just a short while ago, is also available for you, Sharon Neal. You can find about all of these psychics. Don't see them as strangers. They're all part of our psychic family. They're all here for a positive reason, to give you that positive guidance and insight. Whether you're looking around love or career or your family life or your friends or even, you know, your home move. Perhaps you're fed up of where you're living this year. You want to know where you could be living next year. Maybe you're looking about changing your friends. Perhaps your friends have all changed, or perhaps you've changed as a person and you're thinking, you know what, I don't feel like I fit in this group anymore. Could there be some new friends coming in for me? Could there be something new that's happening around December? Perhaps you as a person has changed, and perhaps someone from the past is trying to connect in and you're like, you know what, I'm not the same person I used to be. Perhaps a friend keeps making an excuse or reason as to why they can't connect or see you, and you could be thinking, is this the end of my friendship, or could something be new? Is there a new friend coming in? Perhaps it's around your love life. I was looking earlier at the ex. Perhaps it's the ex who is trying to come back in or has reasons as excuses. They keep saying they want to get back in a relationship with you, but they always have a reason or an excuse as to why they're not ready to connect or link in. Or pick up the phone and speak to a psychic. What could they see around that situation? What positive things could they see? What positive things could they be looking for? I mean, I've brought in these purpose cards, and they all talk about different purposes, you know, changing your career, are you on the right path, looking at books, different areas of your life, you know, just reconnecting to those small things, like for that person just a short while ago who texted in, connecting to nature, connecting to that natural energy, just doing something that is for you, for your energy, can really be quite positive. And it could be just about making those small positive changes. Obviously, you're the one who decides that, but making those small things so that something stronger can come forward. Perhaps there's an area of your life that you feel is just sluggish, is just not moving forward, and you don't know how. Pick up the phone and speak to a psychic. John Hansa, Linda, Anna are all ready and available to take your call, and they want to give you that positive guidance and insight. Perhaps Monday has started off as a manic Monday. You're just too busy and you don't know when things are going to ease up. Or perhaps too many people have given you too much responsibility, and it's your time to decide what you're going to give back and what you're going to say, you know what, I'm tired of doing that for that person. They don't seem to do enough for me. Are they going to handle this? What's going to happen after you make that decision? Who knows? But you can speak to a psychic, let them look into it. Or perhaps this person doesn't even know. Or let them find out for you. Mark there, who you can see in that lovely blue top, he has his card decks and he has his card sets, and literally when he uses them, he has, like, I think it's 25 now, but it's possibly more, different ways of using the cards. He really likes to look at them. So he says, you know, if someone calls me and they're in a love triangle, you know, some of us have been there, done that, you know, you like someone, you can't help it, they want to leave the person they're with, but they're committed or they're connected and they're drawn to do. He literally has a spread for a love triangle. So he spreads the card and goes, love triangle situation, this is what I get. You may call up and say, Mark, you know what, I'm looking for new love, what'd you get? He has a new love spread reading. So he's designed his own readings, he's designed his own spread, he's put his own energy into his work. He hasn't just picked up a book and decided to follow what it says. He hasn't just gone for the cross or the other ones or the free cards. He said, no, that's not enough for me. I want to work with the cards, I want to work with their energy, and I want to have a different spread. So if you say, you know what, I've had a tiff with my friend, you know, she said something, I didn't like what she said, I told her how I thought, what's going to happen? He's got a spread for that. He's got a spread for difficult friendships. He's got a spread for difficult connections. He's even got a spread for if perhaps you're having difficulty around your own kid. I know it. I've been the kid where, you know, my mum used to say I was a terror when I was younger, you know, and I'm such a nice and positive person now, but couldn't always be that way. We'll have to do some learning. Perhaps you're having difficulties around the kids and around the family, around the children, just thinking, you know what, I've got this 17-year-old, I've got this 18-year-old, I do not understand who they are anymore, I do not understand where they are heading. Mark has a spread for you on that as well, pin 4821. If you want to get that male perspective as well, of course he's going to give his psychic energy, but it could be a way that you want to work and you want to look at the way that he works, especially if you're someone who likes cards. Of course, he can tell you those cards. He can tell you the cards that he's placing. You can write them down, write notes on those cards as well. Write notes on your psychic reading. Don't just have it and forget about it. You know, get your diary out, write and say, I spoke to Mark, 4821. He said this card, this card, this card. This is what they connected with. This is what they, what his interpretations was. This is what the meanings were. You know, you're going into a psychic reading. It should be a process between you and the psychic as well. You know, we want to give you the best out of it as well. So I always say take a pen and paper, especially with someone like me. Look how fast I talk generally. I try to slow down. I do promise I do try to slow down when I'm on the phones, but I can't always help it. The energy flows fast. I always say to write it down. Of course, with Ruth Vidente, she could be giving you such positive guidance and insight that you get comforted. It's like you're having a psychic hug. Well, if you're having a psychic hug, you may be forgetting what someone's saying. You may be forgetting what's happening or what's kind of connected. So why not go through to her as well on pin 451 for you. You've got the lovely Nicola there, Carol, John Hansa. These are all psychics that have been picked by the team somewhere or other, wherever they are. I don't know who I've met the team many years ago. I've been here nearly 4 years now, but that team sometimes changes. They're the people who connect with them. They interview the psychics. They ask the psychics to come on. They ask the psychics to give psychic readings, and then they decide however they decide that the psychics are going to be here. You know, these aren't, we don't just let anyone pick up the phone and dial into the system. And again, you can go on the website and connect to each and every one of these psychics, know a little bit more about them, get to know them. You know, don't feel like you're calling a stranger. Feel like you're calling someone who you have a little bit of details about. You've got the lovely Sharon Neal there. You can go on the website psychictoday.co.uk, literally type in Sharon Neal, and they'll come up on the little screen and it'll tell you more details about her as well. But of course, we are a psychic and interactive show. You text in your messages. If you'd like to get 60 seconds of guidance and insight, you can leave your voicemails and we'll give you psychic readings live on the show, because we are live right now, live on the show, and give you that guidance and insight. But if you're looking for something a little bit more in depth, if you want to have a little bit more of a one-to-one with someone, then of course you have all the psychics available here, and the numbers are on your screen. But again, just remember, I don't know when these psychics will log in, and I do not know when they log out. I mean, when I'm working from home, I do like to have certain times that I log in, but I don't know when these psychics will log out. No one forces them to log in and out. It's entirely up to them. So if you do like someone, you need to just grab them when you see them. It says, hey, may I have a love reading for the next few weeks for myself and JH, please? What's next for us? Love and light, 23rd of the 6th, 81 from Jay. Okay, Jay, let me connect in and around your energy and also around JH. Let me have a feeling. Wow, I have to say, what a positive connection, what a positive match. I feel like you've done some of these compatibility things. I feel like you've looked into that type of thing, because my guys are saying to me, it's like on paper and even in the connection, it's like you are two peas in a pod, and I really do feel your energy moving forward in such a strong and positive way. I feel like I want to smile for you, because I feel this is like the connection most people dream about, most people desire and want between you and JH. I really do also feel that their energy is very positive and very uplifting, and they can really change your mood. I don't know if you're the moody one or they are, but they're talking about the one that gets into a mood sometimes and then one can just snap them out of it, literally like click the finger and brings them out of it. They can say something, they can smile, they can smirk, and it just pulls that person's energy out and changes the way that they are. And I really like that dynamic, and I really like the dynamic energy around you. Also, there's someone that's quite protective, and sometimes that may come across as a little bit overprotective, but I feel it's all done in lots of love and lots of positive way. And I feel that's also something that's quite needed, because they do want to feel protective, and I feel that's because in their past they felt like they were unprotected. So there may have been some difficulties around a situation in their past within family or friends where they felt unprotected. They didn't feel like people were supporting them or looking after them, and that's why they come across a little bit stronger in being protective or supportive. But I feel it's all welcomed in love and loving energy. Where are you guys headed? Oh my goodness, you're heading for quite a really positive ride and positive journey. I'm sensing, of course, through December, around the festive period, also into the new year. Spending lots of lovely moments together. I do feel work is going to be a little bit difficult for one of you into the new year, January to March time. So work is going to be a little bit of a slog, but together you pull together and you move forward. I'm also sensing for you planning holidays and time away together, but I'm not seeing moving in together until perhaps the end of next year. It's like you're still needing a little bit of space and you're still needing to move forward. But I actually do have to say, even though you have this space, it's like you spend so much time at each other's place, it's kind of like you're already moving in together. Does that make sense? It's like you're spending so much time there, they're spending so much time with you. It's practically like you moved in together, but you haven't just put down roots into one place together yet. But I don't sense there's any need to rush, because I do not feel either one of you is looking anywhere else or even wandering anywhere else. There's nothing in that connection around you both as well. And I do feel lots of welcoming family as well. I understand there's some certain family, one of you doesn't speak to some family members, but I think that's okay, because I sense and feel there's a lot of positive energy around the family members that you do speak to, and I sense and feel a lot of things coming together in that way as well. All right, I'm going to say lots of love and light to you. Thank you so much for your text message. Okay, let's give another psychic reading to someone else who's texted into the show. I was just looking to text message there for Jay, so thank you, Jay, for sending your text message. Lots of love and light to you. It says, hi, all, will Michael be home with me for Christmas? Thanks, Kay. 19th of the 6th, 1969, love and light. Okay, Kay, let me tune in and around your energy at the moment. I do want to feel like doubt has always been something that you have had to deal with throughout your life as a child, as going to an adult, everything. I sense and feel doubt has always been something that connects with you. And there's a lot of doubt that doubt seems to sit around you and also sit around Michael. You doubt this person, doubt their feelings, doubt their actions. I sense and feel, will they come back forward to you? And I feel that's what we're asking, will they be home with you? And meaning, will they come back forward to you? Will there be a connection to you as well? I do sense and feel them returning. It's like they're slowly coming back forward. So I feel around the festive period, you will be spending time with this person, spending time with their connection. But I also feel recognizing this time right now is time for you, and around time of building something for you and your own energy and your own kind of feeling. And I also feel that that's something that's quite positive for you to do as well, to actually be connecting into your own energy and your own feelings, Kay. Around Michael is a difficult person to understand. He's a little bit of a difficult person to connect with sometimes. I feel they're quite changeable, possibly emotionally, and even like how they think and how they feel sometimes is quite difficult. So I sense feel sometimes there's quite some difficulty in understanding them and connecting with them. They're not someone who is easily understood, if that makes sense, but I feel you have the patience and the time to do that, and you have quite a strong bond towards them. I do want to say, do be protective of your own heart, and if I could say anything along those lines, like protecting your heart and your emotions right now and how you feel around this person. Let that person come back to you, let Michael come back to you as and when they are ready to, but also focus on your energy and where you're heading further forward, because there is something around Michael's energy where I feel the connection between you both became either too codependent or something along those lines. And when someone steps into your life, they don't necessarily want to be the all and the everything. They want to connect with someone who is still living their life as well and has their own energy. And I feel that would draw him more towards you, seeing you have a life that is connected with you, doing things that you enjoy, going out, doing stuff like that, so that he can connect with you rather than something along those lines. Because I feel he needs that energy. He needs to build that energy up as well, all right? Love and light to you. Thanks so much for your text message. Okay, so that was nice to give those psychic readings and to draw on that lovely energy. Thank you, of course, to Kay and everyone who's been texting in. Now I get the chance to go over to the phone to give one of you or a few of you a psychic reading live on the, well, not live, of course, one-to-one on the phone, whilst I hand over and give back the reins to the lovely Sky Silverstone.
Hello, Ashley.
Hi, Sky.
Well, thank you very much. You did a great job on the front desk. What have the texts and the voicemails been like?
Quite mixed, actually. I was able to go a little bit into the purpose cards, and then I've had quite a mixture of messages around love, relationships, and also just generally seeing what's coming forward.
Oh, wonderful. Now, we're going to get you off to the phone lines, my lovely Ashley. We haven't got long left of the show. It's less than an hour left. So I'm going to say we'll catch you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, that's Ashley. He's getting off to the phone lines. So if you're wondering to yourself, well, I'd like a little bit more from that text. I'd like to know a little bit more about where this will go. Maybe Ashley's kind of just skimmed the surface with regards to somebody's feelings. But that's probably not enough. It wouldn't be enough for me. I want to know, where are things going with the situation? Where are we going to end up by the time we get into 2017? It might be about work, it might be about home, it might be about other members of your family, whatever it is. What we can do here on the show is take a deeper look at where things can be going for you with any question that you've got on your mind. Whatever's on your mind. All you need to do is pick up the phone. 0907 005 2222 is the number to dial in on, and I've just slightly looking to the right here because we have a screen giving us everything that goes out to you, the viewers. And as you can see on this side, all our psychics that are available, and here on this other side we've got a live feed to the booth. And this is where Ashley is logging in as we speak. Now, all you have to do is dial in on the number 0907 005 2222, and that will take you through to all of our services. If you're not sure and you're wondering, well, actually, I want to pre-book my minutes, I don't want it to come up on my phone bill, I want to chat to somebody about how this works, I want to know, how can I pay? Well, all you need to do is go through to our customer service team, but he is available for you right now. The numbers are there on screen. Ashley, who's been working diligently here on the front desk, guiding you with regard to your questions about love, about work. Now, we've had some questions through asking Ashley about what does he see coming in with regard to yourself, a relationship. We had somebody text in who's the 23rd of the 6th, 1981, and they wanted a love reading for the next few weeks ahead for themselves and JH. And Ashley will work hands-free. He can work with the cards. But I know how he works. He works hands-free first and foremost. He goes into the energy. He's shown things. He's guided things through his auditory, his ears, and he is guided with how he senses and he feels the situation to be. All you have to do is get through to him. He's available for you. We're going to leave him right there for you, and we're going to have a quick look at other psychics that are also available for you. And Ashley is there, pin number 4018, and we've got Joanne on 4097, and we've got Autumn Rose on pin number 6737. We've got Ruth Vedente available on pin number 4513. Now, many of you regulars will know that Ruth Vedente is someone who's been with the show for many, many years, since the show almost started from the beginning. And she comes into the studio as well. Now, I'm just going to check with Miss P. Miss P just said something to me. What did you say we were going to talk to? Oh, right, quick look who's available, right, and we are going to go into text and voicemails. Just to let you know that at any point, this is where the psychics at home will be highlighted. We've got more than 3 available. We just put 3 up there for now. They are forever scrolling to let you know who is available. Linny also is available, who has come into the studio a few times as well. Dawn, Vivi, they are all there for you. And our lovely Ashley is there as well, as you can see right there. He is there for you if you want to have a quick chat with him. Right, if you'd like to text in, you just take your mobile phone, put in the letters TV, leave a space and send that off to 87777, or leave us a voicemail on the voicemail number, and we do have a text ready to go. This is from Warm Heart. Welcome to the show, Warm Heart. It's lovely to have you with us. Hi, Sky. End of year reading, which is what I've been doing. Thank you very much. Please, hopefully it will be a good one, a good end to a horrible year, and something to look forward to. Thank you. And that's from Jackie, 27th of the 4th, 1972. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show, Jackie. So you're a Taurus, born in the month of Aries, which is the 4th month. Let's have a look. End of year reading for our lovely Jackie. Let's make it a good one. Let's put our energies out there for that. It does feel like from the cards that we're moving on now. And I'm not going to say to you, sit back, because this very minute you're going to feel like you're moving on. But between now and January, there's endings of the past. And there is also the Ace of Swords. And if you or anyone else was watching earlier, and you may not have been, I explained the Ace of Swords can sometimes, in some readings, because it's different for every reading, represent a cutting away of that which you no longer need, that no longer serves you, that which needs to be get gone. And what we are then doing is we are making swift movements towards the time of the summertime in 2017. And I know I'm jumping ahead here, but between now and January, there is a moving on energy. I'm not making this up. I never said that to somebody on the phone. This is the card of disappointments, letdowns and worries. There's the Ace of Swords, getting away from the challenges. There is the card that represents the summertime, the Sun card. And this is a card that says that there is endings of that which no longer serves you. I do feel, Jackie, and we all have it at some point in our lives, there has been a bit of negative energy around you. And sometimes it's meant to be so that we can conquer it, or then we can realise what we do want, what we don't want. There has been a bit of a negative energy around you. Jackie, you would fare very well if you involved yourself in some clearing techniques as well, all right? Because you find that the impact of what's to come is more powerful and more positive. I'm going to leave that with you, Jackie. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. All right, now, next coming up, we have got one of our at-home psychics joining with us, and it is our lovely Anna Taylor. Hello, Anna, can you hear me okay?
Hi, good evening, Sky. I'm good, thank you.
Lovely to speak with you. Not just that face streaming in from home, but it's nice to actually speak and say hi there. How do you work, Anna?
I'm waving back.
Bless you. How long have we got you for this evening?
I'm here till 7.
Wonderful. That's about as long as I'm here for. So it's great that you're with us. Thank you very much. I was going to say to the nation, please do listen up. These are our home psychics, and they don't have to log in, viewers. They are logging in of their own accord to support you and guide you and take you forward with your questions. So, Anna, could we let everybody know what tools you work with, or do you work with tools? How do you work? And so on and so forth.
I do, yes. I've got several decks here, but I'm basically using my Rider-Waite Tarot cards, and I've got my crystals, my pendulum, and I do what hands-free work quite intuitively.
Very nice. Now, would you be okay to do a quick question for us to showcase how you do work?
Yes, I'd love to.
All right, I'm going to get the crew to get a question put through, and there is one here from Capricorn, and Capricorn is saying, Hi, how does Liam feel about me? Do you see us together? Thanks. That's from G. Capricorn. I leave that with you, my lovely.
Okay, lovely. Thank you very much for your question. How does he feel? Well, right. Well, I'm going to say, actually, I'd rather you focus on how you felt about him, okay? Because he is an attractive person. I can see the vibe you're attracted to, but I don't feel he's been treating you quite as kindly as you should have been treated. Put it that way. He's got a bit of an emotion. I'm seeing an emotional block with him at the moment, and that's just that's not to do with the fact that he's being deceitful and not telling you what you want to hear. It's the fact he's got something going on. I see a link to a past relationship here. So if he's not being as verbal and not being as open as you'd like him to be, I feel that's the reason, okay? And I'm not sure that's what you necessarily, need at the moment. Have a think, is this guy right for you? Because I see him moving on. These difficulties not necessarily stopping very soon, okay? I felt if you stick with him, things will improve. But at the moment, I feel you need a bit of sort of love and tenderness that you're not getting, okay? So, I'll leave that with you. Thank you very much for your text, and thank you for getting involved in the show. Love and light to you.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Anna. Loving the way you read. Thank you very much for doing that text for us. Now, I know it's a busy show, so I'm going to let you get off to the phone lines and to do the work that you do best. Thank you so much for chatting with us.
I love you to talk to you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. That's our lovely Anna Taylor. That's how easy it is. I work from home. I haven't done it recently, but I used to log in quite a lot. Now, towards the end of the year, it's not that easy for me to log in, but I love doing it. We can take longer calls. And it's easy to work from my office at home. Now we have, moving swiftly on, we have a voicemail or a text, Miss P? I didn't quite catch that. A voicemail. Good evening. Who's there?
Hi there, this is a voicemail for Sky. Could you have a look, Sky, to see what the rest of November holds for me? Just to see what's coming in, if there's anything exciting, any surprises ahead would be great. It's Diane, 29673. Loving the show. Bye.
Thank you, Diane. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let's see what's coming in for you. I'm going to do a quick 3 to 4 card spread here to have a look at what's important, what should be taken notice of, what's coming in, and what is going to be. Now, you've got the Lovers card here, along with generosity from a particular individual. Now, what I mean by that is there is somebody coming forward here, somebody who's interested in you, somebody who perhaps may be able to heal those previous wounds where relationships haven't worked out for you. This is a very good spread that moves you on moving forward. And I do feel you will also be spending some time, and you do need to, my lovely, is spending some time thinking about, focusing on, meditating on where you want your life to move forward to in 2017. It is important that we do that, because the universe then gets from our thought processes what we want. And that which can be for our highest good is supported up there so that it can be brought down to here. Above, I've got to put it up there first. So you've got a lot of thinking process coming up. This isn't going to be something that anybody can force you to do, but I feel you are naturally going to be thinking a lot about where you want your life to go. You've got the Lover's card. You've got the card that indicates people are stepping forward to you. And you've got a healing energy over past issues, problems, things that haven't worked out. And they're asking you to even go as far to say, not just think about things, but meditate towards projecting your thought processes up there. Through meditation, those thoughts are made very vibrant and very strong when we project them. That is important for you to do that. And then 2017 could turn out that important relationships remain with you and actually come in or remain with you, and you go forward on a very strong level by the end of, so this time next year, with somebody very important around you regarding love and relationships. I leave that with you. Thank you very much. Next, we've got coming on, we've got, we love talking to the at-homes. We've got Cleopatra on the phone lines. Good evening, Cleopatra. Are you there?
Yes, I am, Sky. How are you?
I'm really good. Lovely to chat with you, my lovely. Have you taken many calls at all since you've been logged in? Have you got, I was going to ask, what is the energy of today in your mind?
Well, the energy really just seemed to be on love and relationships leading up to the Christmas period. And I find that people have had a lot of issues with ongoing divorces, relationships, people that are, sort of firing up at the moment, and people don't really quite know how to take it. So, there's a lot of different types of relationship calls coming through, mainly to do with love. Actually.
Yeah, interesting. And how long have we got you logged in for, please, my darling?
For the next 2 hours.
Oh, wonderful. All righty. Now, we're going to get a quick text on screen. Would you be okay to do a text to showcase how you work to the nation?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Okay, Cleopatra, here it comes. We're going to get one loaded up any second now. And I'm just going to prompt our team. Just 2 seconds. If you do want to get involved with the show, all you have to do is look at your screen and it will be showing you how you can text, how you can voicemail. If you want to text us here in the studio, you take your mobile phone, put in the letters TV, leave a space and ship that off to 87777. Now back to Cleopatra. If anybody just switched on, we're talking to one of the at-homes live in real time. It is exactly, well, it's coming up to 10 minutes past 6 and Cleopatra is just about to do this text. Cleopatra, we've got a text here from Hazel Eyes. Is that okay?
Yes, that's great.
Okay, lovely. All right, Hazel Eyes 019. Can I have a love reading, please? Love and blessings. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I leave that with you, my lovely.
Right, okay. Thank you, Hazel Eyes, for this message. Okay, let's see what we have here for you. Right, I have a vision. It's a back-to-front reading here. I'm getting the answer right at the beginning for you. And one of the things that's coming through is that you have great spiritual power and energy. I see the image coming from my guide of a big volcano, and it is erupting, this volcano, and it gives out this beautiful energy, this power of spirituality, and I feel that you've got a deep connection with healing and spirituality yourself. And I think that this is going to actually give out the vibe of the loving vibe to a potential partner. I can see that you feel that it's never too late to love, and I agree with that. And I do see love coming in for you. Even though you feel you've been through a lot of things, this energy, this new lease of life is going to draw in a wonderful person for you. They're going to be very competitive, enthusiastic in nature, and it's going to set you off on a brand new beginning, and there's going to be a lot of communication between the two of you, which is going to be very beneficial. I see the period that's coming through of around 6 weeks' time, so you're leading up to around the Christmas period, where you're going to be feeling absolutely on top of the world, satisfied emotionally, and you're going to feel that your two hearts have really met at this time round. I can actually see that you're going to possibly take a small trip away, and that you're going to have, well, the inner strength to deal with this and cope with it, this new relationship, and going to bring back a very sort of childlike energy, which is beautiful, lovely, light energy. So that's what I'm seeing for you. And, yeah, it's looking absolutely great for you, Hazel Eyes. So good luck with that.
Thank you, Cleopatra. We're going to let you get to the phone lines because it's coming up to the last 45 minutes of the show. Lovely way you read. Thank you so much for doing that text. We're going to let you go. What's your PIN number?
6747.
6747. Lovely to speak with you. Lots of hugs. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. That's our lovely Cleopatra. So easy to connect with her, to ask her a question. And, you know, you only need to be on the phone for a little while. If you've got one tiny smidgen of a question and you're wondering, well, how does so-and-so feel about me? Now here in the studio, we're going to try and get, in the last 45 minutes of the show, the texts, the voicemails that are outstanding. You can still get yours in. TV, space. Put in the letters TV on your phone. Leave a space. And send your text in. Do add your name and your date of birth, and if you're asking about somebody else, it's a really good idea to put their name and their date of birth in as well. I'm looking at end of year readings, and those readings will encompass between now and the beginning of December, December through to Christmas, and from Christmas onwards into 2017, and I will try and pick 3 cards for that, but I'm not going to. Don't hold me to that, because each reading is individual to you, the texter, you, the voicemailer, you, the person out there watching. And sometimes I need to change it up because different guidances come through from my guides. Now, I am going to do one more text for you, and I know that our lovely Ashley is returning here into the studio. Lovely tea and cake. Mwah! Lovely to hear from you today. I hope you're having a wonderfully warm evening, because it is raining like cats and dogs out there when I was driving up. Tea and cake. Hi, my lovely Sky. Hope you are well. I'm very well. I'm even better now that you've texted in. Yes, I am. I mean that. Had an interview with college today. How did I do? It's not the ultimate job I want with them, but would be nice. Was great to see everyone. All right, let's have a look with regards to the college. How did it go? Tea and cake. Think about this interview you had today, this chat you had today. Think about it and ask yourself the question, how did it really go? How did it really go? How did it really go? What did they think of our lovely tea and cake? Oh, very good. It's a breakthrough here. I've got the Sun card, I've got the breakthrough card, and I've got the new beginnings card. So I do feel there are new beginnings afoot here between now and February time. This could well be offered to you, but you have got other options as well. So I would say it is best to see where the land lays. Excuse me, don't put all your eggs in one basket, because there's other things going to be hatched for you. Pardon the pun, but it is there. Very good interview. They love you. They like you. They like your personality. They like that you're open. They like that you're communicative. They like that you listen. They like that you were interested. And I feel that you are being shown to me as hot property at the moment. So I would say, don't put your eggs in one basket. This could come your way, but so could other things. Lovely tea and cake. Thank you so much. Hugs, kisses, mwah, lots of love. Thank you very much for sending your text in. Now, back here in the studio with the last 45 minutes of the show to go. We're finishing at 7. A new show starts at 7:15. We've got our lovely Ashley Summers back. Hello, Ashley.
Hi, Sky.
Hello, gorgeous. I'm going to get off to the phone lines because we haven't got a lot long to go. So I'm going to leave it in your capable hands. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Sky. Well, there you are, everyone. The lovely Sky Silverstone is going off to the phones. If you'd like to get a psychic reading with her, private one-to-one on the phones, no one else is listening in, can't hear you here in the studio, nothing like that, you simply dial through the numbers that you can see on your screen there. 0907 005 2222, thank you. From your landline there, press option 2, type in Sky's PIN number 4646. It really is that simple and easy. If you're dialing from your UK mobile, you want to dial 87777, type in her PIN number. type in 2, sorry, and then type in her PIN number 4646. Oh, it's chilly in this studio. 4646, and you'll get through to the lovely Sky Silverstone. If you'd prefer not to pay on your phone bill, if you'd rather pay prepay for your minutes, there's so much out there, isn't there now? Prepay on your travel card, prepay this, prepay something else. If you're one of those people that likes to be part of that, likes to have it already topped up and ready to go, then dial the reception team number 0820677777. Simply ask them, hey, you know what, I'd like to speak to Sky Silverstone. If she's available, they're going to put her on hold for you. And what they can do is top up your minutes so that you have credits that go into accounts. You can pay for a 15-minute reading, a 10-minute reading, or you can say, you know, I'd like to spend £20, £30, £10. How many minutes will that give me? I'd like to speak to Sky Silverstone. Can you put me through to her? If she's available right now for you guys, so keep dialing through. Start dialing now. If you haven't already dialed through, you don't want to miss this opportunity to speak to the lovely Sky Silverstone. You want to start dialing through now, PIN 4646 to get through to the lovely Sky Silverstone. If you don't get through to her, there's Carol, there's Nikki, there's Vivi, all available for you to get your psychic reading with. So why not go through to any one of our lovely psychics who are available on the show. 080820677777 if you want to prepay, as I said before, with your credit or debit card. If you've never spoken to a psychic by prepaying, that's where you actually pay for the minutes, or you pay to spend a certain amount ahead of speaking to the psychic. Dial that number now. Get 30 minutes for just £4.99. You go through to Sally Francis, Vivi, Nikki, Carol, whoever you see, studio psychic or psychic who just works from home, and it's still 30 minutes for just £4.99. Less than a fiver to get 30 minutes of psychic guidance and insight. I mean, what can you get nowadays for £5? You can't even get a decent takeaway, I don't think, for a fiver. Or at least you can't where I live, and I'm only in West London. I'm not in the central area. I'm not in an expensive area. And you can get 30 minutes of psychic guidance and insight. I don't know any psychics who actually give psychic readings for £4.99. If you find one, it'd be very, very rare. So go through and start dialing now if you've never used that system before. I believe someone has left a voicemail, so let's give them some kind of insight and say, good evening, caller.
Yes, I'm a widow, and I'm in my 70s, and I've met a very nice young man, and we seem to get on so well, but he's a lot younger than me. I'm just wondering if there is any possibility of our relationship going any further. I'm a Cancerian. I'd like to know what the situation would be. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for leaving your voicemail. I understand it's always quite difficult, isn't it? And it's quite unnerving when there's sometimes an age gap between someone. I'd always say to be cautious, you know, just logically being cautious around any age gaps or any differences, or if you feel anything like that. But friendships, connections and relationships can build. I feel you get on very well. I feel that your energy is also very well, and there's a lot of give and take between you both. I would be cautious into moving and to how far and how deep you would like to take this connection, just because of how I sense and feel you are emotionally, how it would feel to you emotionally to go into a deeper relationship or to go into a deeper connection with them. Why not keep it as a friendship until you feel ready to move further forward? If they try to, you know, push to move too fast, you can always tell them to ease up or slow down. I do feel you have a very positive nature. You have a very caring energy. It's been shown to me, and I feel there's lots of love and lots of kindness being shown to me to give towards you as well. So I feel that you always give lots of kind and positive energy to other people, and I sense that. I do feel this person's energy may be younger, but I don't feel I don't feel that they're like 40 or 50 years younger than you. I'm only sensing maybe 10 to 15 years younger. I'm not sensing what some people may seem as a really big age gap. I'm not sensing that, but I sense there's a lot of things that you have in common, and there's a lot of things that you have in common, like energy-wise and connection-wise, and I feel that, and I feel enjoying that and recognizing and feeling happiness in the connection that you have with this person is a positive thing, and my guides are showing that to me. My spirit guides are kind of showing me a positive connection and a positive build between you and this person. I wouldn't necessarily feel, I understand that you in the voicemail, you have defined yourself in a certain way and say, well, I'm a widow, but I wouldn't necessarily define yourself as that. Yes, there is truth in that, of course there is truth, but rather define yourself as actually you're just a single person in your 70s. Yes, you are a widow. You was connected with someone who passed, but that doesn't mean you cannot be connected to somebody new who's coming in and doesn't have that connection as well. There's a lot around that, I feel, but I'm sending you lots of love, and I feel the friendship and the connection you're building with this person is a positive thing, and I can feel it becoming a positive thing for you. I would have hope in that connection, hope in that connection. And I would have hope in that connection. All right, love and light, thank you so much for your voicemail, sending that in. So lots of love and light there to the voicemailer who sent in the voicemail just then. Of course, you can leave your voicemails 0913 820 6200. I think the number is. I may have got the number slightly wrong. Yes, I did. It's 0913 690 8200. I was close. It's £1.50 per minute. Of course, you can leave up to a minute of the voicemail if you'd like to leave it. Of course, get involved in our topics as well. So tell us how you feel. I was talking about reasons for excuses. Tell us how you feel about those, or put your voice across to anything that we're discussing on the show, of course. Leave your voicemail, or send in a text TV space and your message to 87777. If you'd like me to use the purpose cards I brought in, text TV space and purpose. If you're watching us in the UK, £1.50 per message. If you've never sent in a message before, it's completely free, your first one. If you're watching us from Ireland, text the word show and text it to 57250, and it's €2.50 if you're in Ireland. Someone has texted the lovely Jay Gemini. She says, "Hi Ashley, will I move to England next year? I'm currently in Scotland. If I do move, will my kids settle, and when will it be?" Jay Gemini. Okay, Jay Gemini, let me have a connection around your energy and your feeling. Have a look at purpose here. Okay. So you have the Heart's Desire card that's on the purpose card. So it does tell me that it's part of your dream and your desire to move forward and to move into England. And I seem to feel that coming forward to you. I have to say I'm more drawn to the summer months. You're looking at June, July, August for this to be happening. I'm drawn to the summertime with you for this coming forward. And I feel that also closes the end of one school year or one connection ready and preparing for the next school year, which you're looking around September. So I seem to feel that timing seems to have quite a positive connection and positive significance to you as well. I do feel like the kids will settle. I get an energy like that they will settle, but it's the reasons, the desire for moving to England and where you're moving to. I actually feel you're looking towards more the Midlands area. I'm even possibly seeing Leicester, Nottingham, Derby, that type of area as to where you're going. I'm not really seeing you move down to London or the south. Of course, where you move is entirely up to you. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing or what I'm being given by my guides. I'm also sensing a connection and a feeling to that kind of area being positive around work. I'm not sure if you're working in healthcare or if you have something along the lines where your work is very caring or positive to people, because it's like your work can move easily. Wherever you're going, you're needed, and I sense to feel that energy with you, Jay Gemini. I'm also sensing a move could bring in love, a new relationship, and I feel at one point you wanted to move to England for relationship or for relationship connection. I do feel that that's there anymore, but the desire still to come to England is quite strong, and I feel you move into that type of area as being quite positive. I don't know where Dave or David is around you, but I feel like there's going to be some communication around that name too. All right, lots of love and light to you. Thanks so much for your text message, Jay Gemini. I hope that's helped you. I hope that's useful, give you some guidance and insight there. Of course, if you're watching the show and you don't want 60 seconds of guidance, it's like you want something a little bit more in-depth, you want a little bit more deeper, or you want to be able to actually communicate with the psychic, of course, and say, you know what, I understand what you're saying, but can you look at this, can you look around that, and have a little bit more control over your psychic reading. Then pick up the phone. You've got Teresa there, Mark, Marissa, Linny, are all available to give you a psychic reading. Of course, we're going into the evening now. It's nearly 6:30. Maybe you've just come in from work. You've had a day from hell, or maybe you're just like, you know what, I want a different job, or perhaps you're someone who's meant to go out to work. Perhaps you work evenings. Perhaps you're about to, go out. Maybe you work shift work, and you're thinking, you know what, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I heading? What other work could be out there for you? Of course, the psychic's going to look into that for you, connecting with your energy, attune with your connection and your feeling. I know many people are like, you know what, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I don't know if I want to do this work. Why do I keep going? And yet you see them stay there year after year. Perhaps you're thinking about a new career path or a new job. Perhaps it's actually you're looking ahead towards Christmas and you're thinking, you know what, I don't know if I can stand to see that family member again. How am I going to get out of it? What excuse can I give? What could be happening around family, or even looking towards December or Christmas time? What could be going on around them at the moment? Perhaps you haven't heard from a certain family member. Perhaps there was a big to-do at the last Christmas, and you're thinking, you know what, I've got this coming up next month. I don't want to deal with it then. I don't want to be worrying about this from now all the way to the 24th of December. Let's get it out now. Let me have a look into that person's energy, see if they can remember it, see if they've forgotten it, see how they can work around it. Of course, you can do that as well. Perhaps it's love and you're worrying about are you bringing anyone this year? Yeah, I know, I've had it myself. Is it +1 or is it just you? Well, thanks very much. Well, why don't you look into that? Could there be someone new that's going to come forward? Are you about to have one of those Christmas love stories that we love to see in the movies and the films? Could that actually be becoming a reality for you? Could you be having that new love come forward? Then why not call one of the psychics and connect and find out to see if they can see a new love coming forward to you, and maybe there'll be someone under the mistletoe already. I know we're talking about it, but it's already coming in soon. Let's have a look and see through this text message, see what guidance and insight my spirit guides can give, and what I can also connect with from the cards for the text who's come in. This is from Blossom. Nice name, flowery name. The flowers card came out a little bit earlier as well. A love and general reading, please. This week needs to be of positive results. How does V really feel as I can't get hurt again? Thank you, Blossom. Oh, Blossom, I can feel the energy from you. I can feel the loving energy that you have and that connection. I feel you don't want to get hurt again, but you also don't want to get hurt by this person again. Builder. Okay. I feel like you need to be able to create a more of a safe emotional place for you. Around V, I do feel like V is a positive person and a positive energy. I do also feel like they're quite a truthful and genuine energy as well. But I do also want to say, you do need to keep yourself protected. If you're still feeling emotionally vulnerable, if you're still feeling emotionally out of sorts, don't give too much to this person. You don't have to give them too much too soon, too quickly. Don't feel like you need to open up your heart entirely to have a relationship with them. You know, move slowly if that's going to be more positive for you, if that's going to make you feel more comfortable. I feel like you're going to get positive communication with this person. I feel like V is interested in you, does have a positive energy to you, but if you keep going in with worries and frustrations and nervousness and anxiety or whatever that is, if you come in with that type of level, that's what they're going to pick up on. That's what they're going to feed on, If you walk into a room and everyone's laughing and, it's all joking, you walk in a room thinking, what's happening? What? And you start smiling because everyone's laughing or joking. If you go into an energy and it comes in a negative way, then that person may be picking up on it. And I feel this person wants to give you a lot of positive energy and lots of positive guidance. I feel positive communication with this person around Wednesday, Thursday time. That's really going to put you a little bit at ease. All right, love and light to you. Thanks so much for your message. Actually, purpose to uplift, inspire and work. I love reading my Mr. Right on his way. Okay, my darling, let's have a look for you. See what these purpose cards can give. Oh, sensitivity. So they are connecting you to be a little bit more sensitive about what's going on and what's happening around you and around your energy. Let me also have a look, see here. Oh, you have support here. Spiritual healing, body work. Oh, wow. Okay, you're getting a lot of cards. So let me more focus a little bit more clearly with my spirit guides here. The first card is connecting with sensitivity. And I feel like there is a connection to working more sensitively. You may be working with people's emotions, their feelings, or doing something that brings people's energy up. I also feel you work in somewhere where you can have humour and a laugh. Now, that may be in hospitality, where you can work in a place that's more jokey and more fun. Also a place where you don't have to be so serious. I feel there was some type of time in your life when your energy, where you were very career, and it was all in the head focused. It was very mentally heavy work that you was doing. It was all very heavy, suits and jackets and all that type of thing that I connect in and around your energy. And I feel more like being somewhere that you can have a little bit more of a laugh, that you can relax, where you can communicate with people and have a joke with them. And I sense to feel that in your energy. Mr. Right is on his way, but I do feel it's going to be someone that it's going to be someone that you may, it's going to sound odd me saying you may not be instantly attracted to them, but what I mean is they may not be your usual type. They may not be the person you're usually drawn to. You may look at them and go, They seem nice, but I don't know. But I'm going to say to you, give that person a chance if you want to. Give that person a chance. Open up to them just a little bit, because I do sense a feeling there is something different about them. And I understand it. Maybe the way that they look, so maybe they're, they are attractive, but it's not usually the attractive person that you go for, or in the sense of it's not the type of attraction that you look. That everyone's beautiful in different ways. But I sense there's something about them that just you can't forget them. You keep thinking about them, and you just won't be able to forget them. And it's something that they say, and it's the way that they act, and it's the way that they behave. And I feel that links in with you, and I feel that connects with you. And so I feel there's something quite strong, quite positive about that. I don't know where that... they're switching letters now. Show me just one letter. I feel it's possibly a P name that's associated around this person, so connecting with the letter P and also T, and there's a connection around that as well with them, and I feel that's quite positive for you. So Mr. P is on their way, and I feel that's a strong energy for you, Mr. P. So look around that, all right? Lots of laughter and lots of love with that person. Thank you for your text message. Thank you for sending that into the show. Let's just have a quick look to see who is available for you. Just to let you know, some of you guys may have been waiting for this lovely lady. Anna Taylor has just come off a call. I know she was speaking to Sky Silverstone earlier. Just took quite a long call there. So if you are looking to snap up the lovely Anna Taylor, she's on 6706. She's on our webcam there, working from home. Wearing quite a nice looking tartan pattern, actually. It looks quite nice what she's wearing. 6706 for the lovely Anna Taylor. Real positive energy, likes to be an uplifting psychic reader, works with her cards and her senses for you. Perhaps there is a situation around love or family or friendship that you want to have a look into. Perhaps it's around a certain friend or a certain family member as well, or perhaps even a different side of the family. You may be wanting to look at a cousin's situation or something that's happening around there, get some guidance and insight on what's going on. Perhaps you don't feel like people are telling you what's going on. You want to have a psychic have a look into it and say, I don't feel like they're giving me a clear picture of what's going on around those people. I want to know what's happening. Let Anna Taylor look into that for you. 6706 is the PIN number. 6706 is the number that will get you through to the lovely Anna Taylor. Cleopatra, Anna, or also all available for you. Now, a lady that I have spoken to before, but I do enjoy getting to speak to her as well, has just become available for us, but on the phone line. So this will be your chance to hear from a psychic who is working from home. Perhaps you haven't seen her before, haven't connected with her before, or this has been the lovely lady here. It's the lovely Sally Francis. Hi, good evening, Sally.
Ashley, thank you so much. And how are you?
Very good, thank you. How are you?
Yes, good, thank you. Yes, very good.
It's nice to hear your voice and see your energy online, see your energy that you're bringing to the show always. It's really nice to see you here. How are you working this evening? Is there any particular tools or something that you're using at the moment?
Yeah, what have I got? I'm mostly, as I say, kind of psychic seeing, knowing, kind of feeling. But I've actually got some Mary Queen of Angel cards. I don't know whether I should mention them, but I just kind of tuned into those, and I've got some of those, which are rather special, and yeah, they're really nice guidance on them, actually. Just quite nice. Wow. But I've got some other cards I use too, so yeah, it's all good.
Oh, super. Sounds like a nice selection you have there. We know that you also work very intuitive as well. I know that. I know that you work a lot with your psychic feeling as well. And, of course, using the cards can sometimes springboard or just connect with what you're picking up intuitively as well. So it's always nice to have those extra and added things as well. I believe we're going to have a text message shortly come up for you, Sally.
Sure.
So that'd be nice. You do also, I know, work a lot with like creative writing and creative energy and connecting with that. Is that also something that you're able to give people, maybe like some one-to-one mentorship, like psychic mentorship, psychic connection? Because I know you do a lot of connecting with a lot of that and connecting with that creative side. And sometimes people find it difficult, don't they? Say, I want to be creative, I can't seem to put pen to paper or anything like that. Is that also something that you're able to give on the phone?
Oh, you really tuned in. I'd absolutely adore to do that with anyone that's out there that's kind of stuck with a block or anything. Yeah, and I mean, I kind of feel my book was kind of just guided in, really. And I'd love anyone that's out there that's just stuck with a block with it. Yeah, I'd love to help anyone like that. It's I mean, there are different ways of. I mean, I was a teacher all my life, so I was always kind of involved with children writing and that kind of thing. But I think when you're kind of in the flow with spirit and kind of writing like that, it is very much in the flow, and you become perhaps more of a channel. So it's kind of like getting in the zone and just, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of got myself in quite a good space when I was writing, really, kind of feeling good, and let the writing come from that place, really, and not blocked it. But, you know, and I didn't. For me, I didn't have any idea of really what was going to show up, so I kept myself really open, and then the book kind of just came through me, really, I think is that's all I can say. Yeah.
Oh, that's super. Thank you so much for sharing that, because I know some people always want to be a little bit more creative, and of course if you can psychically tune into them as well and their energy and where their creativeness might take them, so there's also just something added extra, something that's quite positive, Sally. So thank you for, of course, sharing that as well and just discuss that with me. I have Leo lady who's texted, so I wonder if you'd give some guidance insight for her.
Sure, fine.
Okay, well, this says, hi, can I have a love reading? Thanks, from a Leo lady.
Okay, hi, Leo lady. I'm actually get drawn, and it's a bit of a way off now, but I'm actually being drawn to April next year. So I'm kind of feeling and sensing that the next few months, or the next few weeks, particularly before Christmas, that you're clearing away kind of, you know, quite a bit of energy from you. I feel there will be opportunities to meet people. I feel there will be other people that you might connect with in the meantime, but I'm feeling someone that is perhaps more steady and being told kind of more in alignment with who you are will really show up and make a big, deep impression with you around April time. I'm just kind of sensing, feeling that, just drawing a few cards. Oh, wow. I've just drawn the Harmony card, and you looking into someone's eyes, so you can't make that up. You can't make it up sometimes. And then the next card is Spiritual Union. So that's really what I'm feeling, kind of like next April. But I don't want you to be up. I kind of sense and feel that you will be very joyful before that. And it's almost like a sense and feeling that you will feel the energy of that, but you'll be in such a good place. So at the moment, it's about kind of self-love, bringing that love into you, knowing that you are whole, you are filled up with love yourself, you know, that you are perfect as you are. And I think when you kind of get into that vibration, I kind of feel dancing around you as well, but just kind of being around music as well and things that make you feel good. So don't doubt that there is someone around there for you. And I see you kind of walking a lot, and I don't know if you have a dog, but kind of walking is really good for you. You might bump and meet someone even like that. But just I'm feeling and sensing kind of be open to possibilities and new opportunities showing up as well, because they're all there for you at the moment. So bless you. Your energy is lovely, let's just say that much too. You have a very powerful, strong, beautiful energy. So thank you so much for your message. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Sally, for giving that psychic guidance insight to Lily. There's so much detail you're giving there.
Thank you.
We're going to let you go back to the phones, and I hope I get to speak to you again soon.
Oh, thank you so much, and have a lovely show, Ashley. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Well, there you are, the lovely Sally Francis. So nice to hear such a lovely voice she has, such positive energy that she gives as well, and giving that guidance and insight there to Leo lady. So much detail she also gives in just 60 seconds. So you don't need to be on the phone a long time with her. If you'd like to go through to Sally Francis, you can go through to her on 6353 is her PIN number, 6353. She was also talking about her intuitive and her creative writing. I know she's written books and things like that as well. So if you are someone who wants to look into that energy, why not go through to her? Also, this lovely lady here, Autumn Rose, such a positive, uplifting reader, really likes to give strongly positive readings, like to look for the positive in situations, the silver lining. She did find her psychic abilities later on in life, actually around her 40s. So it's never too late to tune into your psychic development. It's never too late to try something new. So if you're new to getting a psychic reading, or if you're new to going through to Autumn Rose, go through to her. 6737 is the pin for Autumn Rose. Perhaps you're looking at doing something, maybe taking on some training, changing job, but you're feeling like, you know what, I'm later on in life. Maybe I should be doing this. Maybe I should be sticking to what I'm doing. Autumn Rose is clearly someone who'll be able to look into that for you, because she made some changes and got herself psychic development as well as later on. So why not connect with that energy with her and connect with that Autumn Rose is feeling what she could feel for you. 6737 as well for the lovely Autumn Rose. I believe I have a voicemail caller who's called in, so let's tune into her energy. Say hi, caller.
Well, hello, I'm a Cancerian, I'm called Carol. I'm a widow, actually, and I'm in my 70s. I've met a young man who's a lot younger than me, and we get on really well together. I want to know if there's any future for us or if he's going to be too young for me. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much for sending in your voicemail and connecting with us. I actually tend to feel like age is always just a number. I'm really one of those people who believe that age is a number. I believe it's who you are. I mean, look at Dolly Parton, just as someone. Just for general, of course, there's many people out there and available that you can look at. Look at Dolly Parton. She tours the world. She just went on a 70-day tour this year. And she's nearly in her... I think she's in her late 70s, maybe early 80s coming up. She's still going out touring the world, singing her songs and bringing joy and music to people's lives. So I personally feel that age is just a number. If you can connect with someone mentally and emotionally, then that's a connection you have. I feel this person brings you joy. I feel like this person brings you laughter, and you connect with them in a positive way. Always be cautious. Of course, everyone's going to be cautious around age differences and their energy, but I feel like this person is bringing you happiness, is bringing you joy, and is bringing you laughter, and I feel that could be a really positive thing for you and a positive connection for you. But of course, how you act and how you are around this person is entirely up to you. I would say move things slower, or keep things at a slow pace, keep things at a friendship until you feel ready to perhaps develop that any further forward. I wouldn't feel rushing into anything at the moment around them or around that sense or feeling, because I do feel there is a connection of just easing into it and easing slowly into that connection. But I feel quite positive about them as well. But of course, I would caution, because there's always caution in any relationship, any new energy. But I would say, because of your sense of feeling or feeling a little bit nervous about the age difference and things like that, I would say that, you know, it'd be perhaps more positive if you just went into this relationship cautiously. But I feel lots of love and light to you and also this person as well. And enjoy the friendship and the connection. Love and light, thanks so much for your voicemail. Thank you for sending that in. You do still have time to text into the show. Text TV space in your message to 87777. It's just £1.50 per message. And you get 60 seconds of guidance and insight. It's basically just a snippet of guidance and insight for you. It's kind of like when you press the info button on a TV show, you know, on your TV guide. You're getting the summary, you get the surmise, but you're not getting the whole thing. But perhaps that's all you need at the moment. It's just a little snippet. So text in TV space and your question to 87777. It's just £1.50 per message. Literally as cheap as a single bus fare in London. If you're watching us from Ireland, you can text in to the show, show to 57250, and it's just €2.50 per message. If you have never texted to the show before, maybe you just tuned in, just found us online on YouTube, or perhaps you've just tuned in on our Sky channel, then send in your message, and it's completely free. Your first message is absolutely completely free. So text in and get that first message free. Isn't it nice? Just dip your toe into the psychic world, just see what it's about, see how you feel, see what comes out, see what resonates or connects with you. Literally, for the same price, £1.50 per message. But of course, if it's your first message, it is completely free. And we all like free things, don't we? I love a free thing. Now, you can of course go on our website and find all the readers, find all the details, psychictoday.co.uk. One of our readers who's been working from home with us for quite some time is the lovely Anistra. And I'm going to get to talk to her now on the phone, because she's here with us. Hi, Anistra.
Hello, Ashley.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. And how are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to see. I've seen you on the show over the years, but I don't think we've ever actually been able to cross paths or been on the same show as of yet.
Absolutely right.
I've always seen you have a nice, lovely energy. Always here for quite some time. Are there any particular ways that you're working this evening, Anistra? Is there any tools or things that you're using?
No, I'm usually always the same way, hands-free, using the energies of the third eye. And, you know, whatever comes to me when I connect or try to connect with whoever comes in.
Oh, that's lovely, Anistra. I see from our website that you've been a reader for over 50 years. It must be quite. I don't think there's any situations that you must not have been able to tackle. You must be so connected to those situations. What about to someone new? If there's somebody new watching, how would you connect with somebody who's new? What kind of things do you do if someone says, you know what, Nisha, this is the first time I've ever had a psychic reading?
Well, I like to make sure that I attract the most harmonious astral vibrations for them to get the best out of life, to help them to try and be happy on a journey that would lead perhaps to a greater understanding, and that is know thyself. Make the most of your own life and talent. Not merely accepting whatever fate is or gives you. I find that the message in two potent words is know thyself. Why? Because nothing ever happens by chance, Ashley, although it may seem to do so. So I leave it to help them clear any block and to connect with them with energy of the third eye.
Oh, that's lovely, Anisha. Well, thank you so much for sharing that. And, of course, allowing our viewers to know a little bit more about the way that you work. And I like that, know thyself, and also not just accepting what life has given you. So perhaps if someone's watching who hasn't, not in the most positive relationship, don't just accept that or just accept a certain career path. You can make changes and you can move forward. And, of course, lovely Anisha would like to be able to look into that with you in a little while. But right now, Anisha, we have got someone who's texted to the show. Would you be happy to give them some psychic guidance?
I hope so. Please, they're welcome.
Oh, super, Anisha. Whatever, I'm now going to have Anisha to give a psychic reading, showcasing a little bit of the way that she works to this person who's texting to the show. Anisha, this person says, hi, could I have a general reading for the next few months? Thanks, from the letter B.
Well, B, something that happens this coming week will leave you in no doubt that some of the decisions you've taken recently have been a little bit silly, to say the least. And if there's a price to be paid for foolishness, then view it as money well spent, metaphorically speaking. If it stops you making similar errors again, you may be tempted, in other words, to handle a relationship problem or domestic issue in a rather aggressive way. But if you upset partners or loved ones, it will make the situation much worse. It may not be easy for you to count to 10, but it's worth it. If it stops your pressure rising and makes you see clearly the path you ought to take instead of which you take in haste. Love and life to you, B. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Anisha, for giving that psychic guidance and insight. We've got some calls coming in, so we're going to let you go and tackle or give some psychic reading to someone who's calling through. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Ash.
Well, there you go. Well, that was the lovely Anisha I was speaking to there, who was able to snap up from as part of our at-home team. She has been here many, many years. Such beautiful, positive energy that she gives off, and she likes to give those positive readings. She likes to connect to knowing yourself, connecting with that energy, and not just accepting what life gives you. So perhaps you're in a relationship, you think, you know what, this isn't the relationship that I wanted. This isn't the way that I thought it was going to go. If you're someone who perhaps needs to not accept what you're just being given and start looking for what you could be wanting or desiring, then speak to Anisha on pin 4789. Such a positive and uplifting energy she has. You can see the numbers on your screen. Start dialing, press option 2, then type in 4789, or speak to our friendly reception team on that free phone number 0808 206 7777, and they can tell you how to get through to Anisha. They can even put her on hold for you whilst they set up some minutes or credits for you if you're someone who likes to prepay. Maybe you're in a relationship but you no longer seem to relate to each other. Maybe you're thinking, why am I here? I don't even understand this person anymore. What are they going on about? Don't even get them. Why do they keep saying things that they're saying? Why are they behaving the way they're behaving? I don't understand. Where is this leading? Should I be looking for someone new? Have they made changes, or are they going to return back to the person I used to know? Well, dial through and let a psychic look into that for you right now. Anisha, John, Hansa, Meg, Teresa, all they're available for you. Why not go through to Anisha? She has 50 years of being a psychic reader. This is 50 years. That's half a century of psychic readings she has been given. I don't think there's a situation that she may not have covered or looked into. She is certainly someone who wouldn't be prudish or judgmental at all. She has probably dealt with it all. So if you're thinking, oh no, well, you know what, I'm fancying the neighbour, what is she going to think of that? She's not going to think nothing. She's just looking into the positive thing for you. Pin 4789 to go through to the lovely Anisha. Perhaps it's a situation that you don't want to openly talk to your friends or family about. about. Does it seem like the person you're with is talking a different language? They're just, you know, the way that they're speaking to you is different. The way that they're acting is different. You're unsure what this could mean, and go through to Anistra 4, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's you. Maybe they said, you know what, I don't get you anymore. You've made some changes in your life. You've been more positive. You've decided you're going to have a change of work. You're going to make some changes. But they're now acting like they don't understand you, they don't want to be around you. Is someone trying to rain on your parade? Well, why not go through to a psychic and see what's going to happen around that? Kimberly Moore there, 6639, Anna Taylor, 6706. All psychics are ready and available for you. If you see the green light, they're now ready and available for you to take your call, give you that guidance, but I don't know how long they're going to be there. If you see the red cross, it does mean they're currently busy and I'm on a call. Like my co-psychic and presenter there, Sky Silverstone, very busy lady, always very popular. So she's not available, but all those other psychics are. Someone else has texted into the show, so let me give some psychic guidance to them. Sean 371, evening all. Do you see me getting back coaching my son's football team soon, or when? Thanks, Sean. 4th of the 11th, 71. Sean, I really do feel that this is something that's quite a strong part of your life, but I'm looking towards next year for this to be happening. I actually feel like it's going to be. I feel like you're going to be coaching, but it's going to be within the beginning months of next year, so January, February, around that sort of time that you're going to be moving back into this. I actually feel there's going to be two teams. Your son's team, you're going to have some involvement with somebody else's team. It's like there's another coach or someone that you know, and they're going to be asking for assistance, and you're going to be doing that as well, Sean. I feel that's very positive for you as well, and a positive connection there I sense and feel around this. I do feel this has been a bit of a tricky and difficult situation, but it's going to be resolved more positively, and I feel the connection between you and son also being stronger and growing stronger as well. You are a very giving person. You do also like to be coaching, teaching, all that kind of stuff, but encouraging, you know, getting someone to feel stronger and more positive about themselves are things I feel that you do very well and things that you do very positively. So also be aware when you might be the shoulder that someone turns to in and around a situation. You may find that you're having to confront some type of things around that where someone is leaning on you, but your positive energy makes them move forward. So be aware that you're going to get some appreciation and thanks for that coming forward to you as well, Sean. Also look to yourself and your own energy. I'm feeling like my spirit guides are showing me like a home that needs either a little bit of, you know, like a little bit of TLC or a little bit of repair, something along those lines. It's like this thing to be also take care of your own home and your own energy as well, because I sense and feel there's something along those lines. And that could also mean your own home, like personally, so like mental and emotional self. Make sure that you're taking care of everything along those lines as well. I do feel lots of positive energy and praise coming your way though, so be aware of that, Sean. All right, love and light. Thank you for sending in your text message. Nice to connect with your energy there. And thank you for sending that in. Of course, you can get your psychic messages and guidance. You can still send them in for us. This is from Solar Saggy. Hi, all. Development reading, please. Did some free work and now everything's come to a grinding halt. How do I move forwards? Love and light, F. Okay, my darling. Let me have a connect with you. Okay, I'm getting don't jump before you can run. That's the first thing I'm getting. So although you've been doing some work and connecting around that and you feel like everything's becoming slow, I actually feel things are about to pick up. But I'm also getting a sense of feeling of continue to work on your own energy, continue to work on things that are connecting with you, because I see you and I see this development like psychic, like spiritual kind of stuff all along those kind of lines going really far, but I feel it's going to take time for that to happen and grow. I'm actually looking towards the beginning of February. Seems to be a stronger time for this to be happening for you, and I feel that's also quite positive. I'm looking at connecting with yourself. Like, just because you learned something, don't just tick that off and say, okay, I've done it, I can now move on to the next thing. Go back to that and keep doing it. Keep doing it over and over again. Just like when someone first meditates or first learns to connect psychically, just say, oh, okay, well, I've done a psychic card reading, let's now move to crystals. It's like, no, go back to those cards and go back again and learn new ways and different ways, and what does it mean and what does that connection have? What could be different? So when you turn over a card or when you look at something, what's the difference I get? Around you, around your development, I feel it's all along those kind of lines, going back to something and redeveloping it, reconnecting, keep tuning into that energy. But also it's about trust and having some faith in the universe and that things are going to come forward in the way that you want. So you will get slow periods where it's about connecting with that energy and your connection. But of course, look to develop it quite strongly, because I do feel that. And psychic hearing, I also sense it's going to be something that's quite strong for you. So listen to those kind of like the intuition, the little voices, the little words that you sense or feel coming forward to you, thoughts and images and song lyrics could also be positive things that are given to you either by your guides, or that you'll pick up on psychically that will connect with you in and around situations that will also be quite positive. So tune into that. Just because this comes to a halt, it may be just about taking a break and taking a relax and enjoying yourself for a little bit, because I do feel you're very much a giving person, but you can give too much until you start to become drained. So just be aware of that. All right, lots of love and light to you. Thanks so much for your text message. Now let's quickly go over to this voicemail and say hi, caller.
Hi, my name's Lynn. I'm a Leo on the 8th of 857. I would like a reading from you. Anything at all you can feel, see, I'd be very grateful. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Lynn, thank you so much for your energy. Let me tune into your voice vibration a little bit deeper and connect with you. I do want to say well done for, they're talking about, like, I'm being shown, like, the summertime. I'm being saying, like, well done for putting your foot down or saying no to someone, because I feel that's always been an issue with you, being able to say no to a certain person who I feel like was taking too much from you. What I do sense and feel, though, is I'm seeing you in some type of relationship or relationship connection around you, and I feel this building stronger and connection stronger as well. But I'm seeing this move forward deeper as we move into December, January, that type of time. This person that you're connecting with is also a little bit of a slow mover. They're not someone to rush in or to go delve too deeply into a relationship. I do feel you're quite psychically sensitive, so I'm saying be aware of that. And I also feel it's more empathic, so be aware of when you're sensing other people's emotions and feelings, but you're taking them on quite deeply and quite strongly. Then I'm not sensing a change of work around you or home. I feel this is more about relationship and family energy that I'm connecting with you as well. I don't know who the person who's called you or left missed calls like 3 or 4 times. Be aware of their energy, because I feel there's a connection to them wanting to connect with you deeper or stronger, and I feel that's also something that's positive for you. Because it's like my guys are giving me, like, be aware of this person that keeps calling. There's going to be a situation that happens where you're going to be the shoulder for them to lean on. There's all kind of things going on, but be aware of that energy as well. And I believe it's either you just bought a new necklace, or there's the necklace that you wear that has a positive connection that's also being symbolized and coming forward as well. And a holiday photo of you wearing a similar necklace that either went missing or that you lost. All right, lots of love and light to you. Thanks so much for your text message. Let's have a look and see who is available for you guys. If you want to get a psychic reading before this show ends, of course you can still get psychic readings even when the show is not on, because the next show starts at 7:10. But let's have a look, see who's available for you. You've got Anna on 6624, Autumn Rose 6737, Psychic Cat 6719, Psychic Linny 6013. We're speaking to her, a lovely energy. Psychic Linda 6590. John Hanser on 6551, Rose Haven on 6749, and Joanna on 4097, and Kimberly Moore on 6639. All the other psychics you can see are all actually busy on readings as well. So whether it's around relationship, love, work, or career, perhaps you're in one of those ip-dip type of situations. You're torn between two things. The work situation or the work career path that you're on now. Perhaps you want to change career. You know, I used to be a flight attendant. I've been a manager. I've worked in stores. I've worked in events. I've worked in hospitality. It's okay to change work if you feel drawn to it. Why not go with the flow? See where you're led. See what comes up. If someone, apply for things they used to do. My mum used to work as an administrator in a university for many, many years. And then decided, actually, you know what, I want to work outside. And she started to work for an electric company and actually work outside for them. So perhaps you want to have a different energy and a different job. Why not go through to one of the psychics we have available to discuss that? Anna Taylor, 6706, Linny, 6013, Linda, 6590, Anna, 6624, Autumn Rose, 6737, Joanne, they're on 4097, Teresa on 4871, lovely Teresa there, and Kimberly Moore on 6639. All these psychics are ready and available to take your call and give you psychic guidance. 080206 7777 is the free phone number, reception team number. Speak to them, ask them about how to get involved in the show, how to talk to the psychics, and also what's happening as well. You can also look on our website, psychictoday.co.uk. That's also a positive thing to go. Look, see the blog, see what's happening, see what's going on. Thank you for joining me in Sky. I hope to see you again soon tomorrow. Lots of love and light to you, and see you soon.
at Psychic Today, we believe that psychic readings should be honest, insightful, private and confidential, which is why we give you the opportunity to pay using your card. Simply dial 08082067777, which is a free phone number from your landline and mobile phone. Our friendly reception team are ready and waiting to take your call. So why not become a Psychic Today VIP?
life is full of different choices and different roads that we can go down. Sometimes it really helps to get some insight, some reflection and some emotional support when we're facing very difficult decisions in life. So we all face different choices every day of our lives about whether we can make our life better, whether we can strengthen existing situations that are good for us, or whether we need to leave behind negative situations. A little bit of reflection, a little bit of emotional support, and just a tiny bit of guidance sometimes really goes a long way towards helping us make our own decisions and see our own way to the future.
Talking with anyone about elements of our life which are sensitive can be difficult. At times, speaking with family and friends isn't enough. So what if you could text a psychic who has years of experience in offering insight and guidance into areas of your life which are important to you? You could ask them about love, career, family, or relationships. Simply text Mystic, space, then your question to 87777 and receive your guidance today. Because time is of the essence, we have a service which allows you to connect to a psychic in the quickest possible way. Simply dial 0907 005 2222, charged at £1.50p per minute, plus your network access charge. Speak to one of us now for your own private and confidential psychic reading. Whether it be love, work, family or relationships, we will always have a psychic ready to read for you.
Hello and welcome to Monday evening show on Psychic Today. It's an absolute pleasure to have you with us here. Now, I'm not here on my own. Oh no, I'm not. I'm joined by the very beautiful Ophelia, who's going to be with us in just a second, and also the very lovely John Healy is with us as well. How has your Monday been? Has it been a bit of a bleh start to the week, or has it been a yay start to the week? Maybe you started a new job today and you're feeling a little bit fired up. Maybe you had a fantastic date at the weekend and you're feeling all kind of like, oh, this is great, I'm looking forward to the end of the year now. Perhaps, maybe there's things that you're wanting to put into place. Maybe there's things that you're, plans that you're wanting to make, and you're wanting to get a little bit more guidance on all of that. There's our lovely team of at-home psychics who are there, sat ready and waiting to give you the guidance on this Monday evening. Now, as I said, as I promised, I'm not here on my own. It's an absolute pleasure to welcome the beautiful Ophelia. Hello, my darling. How are you?
Welcome. I'm very good. Lovely to have you back on the show. It's nice to see you back in the country.
Yes.
Viewers, very soon we're going to go back to Sammy to find out a bit about what she's going to be talking about on the show today. But what I want to let you know is what we've got planned for you. We have got, of course, this is Psychic Now, so it's all about interactivity, going through your texts and your voicemails. That is the aim of the show, getting through as many of your viewer questions as possible. Then we're going to be looking at the winner's wheel. I'm a bit excited for this today because it's the first time that I've taken part in the winner's wheel. You'll be seeing all about that shortly. We're going to be looking at tarot readings with John Healy. We're going to be looking at lucky and unlucky with Sammy a little bit later. And then true or false, we're going to find out how well do I know our psychics on the show. Going to have some facts and some things that the psychic's going to be telling me, and I've got to decide whether they are true or false. So how well do I know our psychics? So stay tuned for that. But before we do that, what I want to do actually is I want to introduce you to one of the psychics on the show. Now, how we've started it, we've put him in the booth, so he's going to be available shortly. His name is John Healy. He's going to be logging into the phone lines very soon, but we are going to be talking to him firstly. Before we go into the booth with John, let me tell you a bit about the show. The show is for your entertainment purposes only. You must be 18 or over and have the bill pays permission, and no questions on health, fertility, legal or financial issues. Now that bit's out of the way, let's go into the booth and let's speak to Mr. John Healy. Hi John, good evening.
Hi Ophelia, good evening, and good evening to everybody who's joining us.
Thank you, John. Now, John, I want to talk to you a bit about what we're going to be doing when we see you. We're going to be looking at tarot readings, aren't we?
Yeah, let's go into the mystery of tarot. Shall we we have a look at where tarot is said to come from, and let's dive in deep to the difference in everybody's reading between tarot and oracle cards. Let's make that distinction clear.
We're going to talk more about this and the differences when we see you, but we have actually got a text message for you that we'd like you to have a look at, and it's come up on the screen from Casey, so good evening, welcome. It says, hi John and team, little update on things, mate. Thank you from Casey, love and light.
Okay, Casey, but in tapping back into this, it hasn't sort of, left me, in recent days. And what I've returned to in my mind when I've been looking at this is that parking and that parking by the wall. Nobody else watching this right now will have the faintest idea what you and I are talking about, but you and I will. And although we place the vehicle and direction of the vehicle and so on and so forth, the sense I have when I tap back into this is that the vehicle will be back in the same place before very long, and the similar bit of amusing little thing about parking, something comparable to that will occur yet again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, John Healy. Would you please log into the phone lines and make yourself available for the people, please?
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Thank you, John. I'm going to come back and speak to you in a moment. Viewers, he's logging into the phone lines, doing his bit. Your bit, if you want to try and have a reading with John, is to pick up the phone and dial through. Who is John Healy? He is one of our longest-standing psychics on Psychic Today. Akashic Record readings, doppelganger readings, box set readings, now working with energetics, US-trained, international psychic. This guy that you saw on the screen has been in movies. He's a psychic teacher. Up and down the country, lots of psychic events, his own private practice, internationally sought after. John doesn't mess about, viewers. He likes to focus on situations presented to him. He is direct, he's upfront, he's straight talking in the most friendly manner. Hi, John, are you actually available now?
I am. I'm all of those things, but I'm also logged in.
He was also listening while he was logging in. We can do quite a few things at the same time, our John Healy. Viewers, if you want a reading with him, pick up the phone and dial through. Who is going to be the first person to have a reading with John? John, in the booth, are you working hands-free?
Yes, when I'm in the out on the desk later, we're gonna have a really good look at tarot. Here, it's all ESP, ESP.
Okay, well, John, we're going to let you get back to it now. I will see you out here very soon. Viewers, there he is, John Healy, available. Pick up the phone and dial through. Variety of ways that he works, viewers. No questions too big or too small for him. You might be in the most complex of love triangles. You might be in a very difficult situation. Your scenario, your issue, your question might be very complex, very intricate. Doesn't matter how big or how small, as long as it can be discussed on the show, John will do his best to accommodate that and offer you that insight and that guidance. This guy gets very busy. If you wanted to use the quickest, most discreet way to dial through, your numbers are here. Now, this number here, 0907 005 2222 at just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. 2 on the phone's keypad. John's pin number 4718. He is not alone, though, viewers. Some of Britain's top psychics, international psychics, logged in and available. We have got, viewers, Anistra. She has been working psychically for over 50 years, 5 decades. Now, not only does she work psychically, she also likes to work with astrology, so looking at compatibility. Maybe you've met somebody, wondering could you possibly be compatible with them. Perhaps you're the same star sign as them. You're thinking, goodness, we're so different. We're the same star sign. How could we be so different? She's got a real no-nonsense approach. She's got such a captivating personality, a lovely voice, a lovely tone to her voice. She is available 4789. We've also got Marissa 5080. We have got Meg available as well. We have got David 4067. Here's Marissa. This is her picture. She is available. Can take a call right now. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you this. Now, this is live. This is a rolling graphic. We have got Kimberly Moore available right now. She can take calls. Very busy yesterday, viewers. If you want to read in with Kimberly, get dialing. We've got Sheila Kay available as well. Comes from a psychic family, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. Kimberly's pin number 6639. Get dialing. But what we're going to do is we're going to welcome back onto the show the lovely Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Hello. So, Sammy, I want to talk to you a bit about the wheel. Now, I believe it's the first time we're doing this, so something new for us both as well.
Yes,
now,
exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it's not just a wheel, Sammy. It's a winner's wheel. Yes. So this is it right here. So basically, viewers, there are some things that you could get. So what we do is when your question comes in, if you've got the word win in your question, we spin the wheel and let's have a look at a couple of things on there. My goodness, this is cool. You've got things like 5 minutes free credit. You've got a big fat unlucky on there, but it's not really unlucky in my opinion because you still get your readers. It's not like as if we're saying no reading because that would be unfair. You've got like a pack of cards as well that you could be getting. So if you want, look at those. Those are one of the decks of cards that you could be winning if it lands on that. So what we will do, let's say you send a text in, you've got win in it and you get a pack of cards. What we then do is we will give your details to our team of receptionists and they'll contact you and talk you through the steps to getting your hands on what you've got from the show. We've got it all down. We've got it planned, viewers. We've got it planned. So your part now, what you've got to do is grab your mobile phone, go to the text page, right? Put the number in 87777 because that's where you're going to send your question to, and that'll cost you £1.50. Then start typing. Type the letters TV, hit the space bar, put the important word win in there, then type your question and then send that to 87777 and you could be having your own mini reading live on the show. So this is the wheel. Let's demonstrate the wheel and see how it goes. So just imagine I've read a question out and we spin it. A big fat unlucky. Let's give it another spin, see what else is on there. There's other things. There's nice things on there. Okay, a free pack of cards from us to you that we're going to send out to you. Those are the cards. Let's see what else you could be winning, if anything. A big fat unlucky, but I don't like that because the way I see it, it's not unlucky because you're still getting your guidance. So if you're texting now, you're going to get priority. Mr. P's in a good mood, say viewers. If you're getting your questions in now, priority, you're going to be jumping that queue. So, Sammy, what's your thoughts on the wheel? First time I've seen it, first time you've seen it?
I like it.
It's
I
nice,
love it.
isn't it?
It's really good.
It's really cool.
It's really cool. And you get, a little bit extra.
Yes, if you're lucky. Yes, yes. There's loads on there. So, viewers, get your questions into us. If you want to leave us a voicemail, also please feel free. The number is 0913 690 8200, just £1.50 per minute for the voicemail. I've always wanted to be like one of those game show hosts, Sammy. I kind of feel like I'm getting what I wanted back in the day. I kind of feel like I'm doing it all right. So it's all about your questions, viewers. That is why we're here. This is Psychic Now. It's fast-paced, interactive. So Marie has put win in the question. So Marie, we're going to spin this the wheel for you after I've read out the question to Sammy. So it says, Sammy, can I have a love reading for the rest of the year, please? Anyone new for Marie? And she's put win. So let's spin the wheel to see if Marie gets anything extra. Could it be a pack of cards? Could it be 5 minutes free credit? What's it going to be? Free pack of cards, Marie. We will call you. Our friendly receptionist will speak to you and talk you through how you can get your hands on these and how we'll get them to you. But Sammy, over to you. Marie's asking, can you have a love reading for the rest of the year? Anyone new, please?
Okay, Marie, and congratulations on your free cards as well. Right, let's have a look here. I kind of want to be on the turn from this year into next year, actually. Now, I know nothing about numerology, but I know that this year is a 9, so it's all about endings and things coming, sort of the culmination of things. And next year is a number 1, so it's all about new beginnings. And I kind of want to lean, well, they're showing me my daughter's birthday, which is the 8th of January. So I want to be around that time for you, where I feel like we've got something quite substantial coming in. It's been, okay, it's been a while since we've had anything meaty where love is concerned, so I do feel like we've got that coming up for you around the beginning of January. But I want to say that you meet them online, but it's not like online dating, but you meet them online as we come up. I want to say it's between the Christmas and New Year period, actually. You are ready, you are primed for this now. Earlier in this year, even back as recently as the summer, you weren't ready, but you are now, my darling. And we would just encourage you to embrace it and to trust, because that seems to be the area that you have the biggest difficulty with. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light, Marie. Thank you. So, viewers, we've had an influx, I like that word, of questions. So what we're going to do is put a clock up, 60 seconds. That means wherever Sammy is in that question, whether it's mid-sentence, whether she's mid-word, we're going to have to stop her and move on because we've got quite a few questions that have come in, and it's all about getting through as many questions as we can on Psychic Now. So we've got a question. I love that people are putting win in this. People are getting involved. It says, hi, Sammy, win. Do you see a new job coming in for me? Any timings, please? Love and light from Jay, 23rd of the 9th, 70. So can we spin the wheel, please, for Jay? So could Jay be getting a pack of cards? Could Jay be getting 5 minutes credit? Could Jay be getting an extra minute? Oh, unlucky. Well, it's not. No, I'm not going with unlucky because, Jay, you're still going to get your reading from Sammy. Over to you, Sammy.
Hello there, my darling. Right. February feels like the most effective time for you where work is concerned, but please don't be disheartened, because between now and then we need you really, really focusing. It's like you've been sort of looking all over the place and not really being specific about what it is that you want, and you also need to raise your A game a little bit as well. You need to prioritise yourself and what it is that you're capable of doing a little bit more. So as we come up around the 20th, 21st of February, that sort of time, that's when I feel like the opportunity is it's put in front of you. I feel like this job finds you. Obviously, you have to leave yourself open for it, but it feels like this job finds you rather than you having to hunt and hunt and hunt. That doesn't mean that you don't have to try. It doesn't mean that you don't have to apply yourself when you go to meet these people, but they do feel very reciprocal to you. And very receptive to you, and whatever it is that you're doing is for the benefit of other people. I feel like your work is going to be benefiting other people's lives.
Got to stop Sammy right there, because I'll move on to the next question that's coming through, and it says, Sammy, win. My Mr. Right on his way, ? Bells and whistles from T. So let's spin the wheel and see if T gets anything extra. Could T get 5 minutes free? Could they get another spin? That's a cool one. Could you get another spin? Could you get another unlucky? That's harsh. No, it's not, because you get any minutes reading. So Sam is asking, T is asking, is my Mr. Right on his way?
Okay, Mr. Right. Oh, well, because some people would say that there's been a whole load of Mr. Wrongs, but actually it's not really, because all you've done up until now is sort of work out what it is that you do and don't want, and also how much respect that you have for yourself as well. And whereas you did place yourself quite low before, and you've been quite horrible to yourself, now you kind of, you're loving yourself a little bit more, and that's great. And the reason that that's brilliant is that you then are able to welcome somebody in who's of the same vibrational level as you, the same energetic level as you, and they are very energetic. I want to say that they are quite sporty, but not sort of fanatically so, but they are quite sporty. They're very active. They like to go to different places. So, on a rainy Sunday, there's no laying around. They're going to get you up and off and getting out. I want to as well be with you around the end of January, beginning of February with this, and I feel like this is somebody that comes to you via somebody else that you know.
Got to stop Sammy right there on the cliffhanger, because we've got to move on. But before that, got to let you know who's available. Linny, 6013, Vivi, 5089. Look how busy we are, viewers. Have a look for yourself. That green ticket's what you're looking for, though. Sally Francis, 6353. Mr. John Handsome Hansa, 6551 is available right now. Look how busy we are. Natalie Kay's on the call, but Linda is available right now, viewers. If you want to have a reading with Linda, you can pick up the phone and dial through. She can take a call. We've got Studio Psychic Trevor available right now, 6610. There's always a psychic available for you. What we're going to do right now, though, is going to go to the next question, because we're trying to get through as many as we can against the clock. So, hello, Flower Pot. What a nice name. This says, Sammy, only my fave, win. Realised I've been surrounded by takers. Taking my power back, ready to love myself. Can you see positive love, friends, life, career coming from Flower Pot? So let's spin the wheel for Flower Pot, please. Could Flower Pot get an extra 5 minutes credit? Could Flower Pot get maybe an extra spin? Third, unlucky. Leave it out. Sammy, over to you.
Okay, right. Hurrah! I'm absolutely delighted that not finally, sorry, that sounds really awful, but that you can see that in actual fact, being an open person sometimes leaves you, it can be a precarious situation sometimes, and actually saying no to people is very good for you sometimes, especially when all they're doing is taking advantage of you. Now, you're going to find that some people are not going to take too kindly to this, and don't worry about that. You'll find that these people just kind of naturally fall away from your life. So that as you come into the beginning of next year, and in particular, just on the cusp of winter into spring, so that would be sort of mid So late February into the beginning of March, that's when I feel like you're surrounded by people. And also we've got a spiritual mentor. Wow, okay, slow down. We've got a spiritual mentor coming in for you who's literally just going to sweep you up like this and let you recognise what it is that you're capable of. Because exceptional...
Gotta stop, Sammy, there. Time is up. I'm like a referee. Right, so we've got to do 2 more questions with Sammy, then Sammy's going to make her way back in the booth. Viewers, always for the first time this month, Sammy? You've been away, haven't you?
Yes,
viewers. I say I feel it's going to be a busy one. Sammy's going into the booth after the next 2 questions. So let's have a look at Sammy's penultimate question. Oh, Glitter Girl. Girl after my own heart. Wins, we're going to spin the wheel for you. Sammy only. Hi, Sammy. Good to see you on the show. Can I have a reading for the next few months, please? Thanks from Sarah. So let's see if Sarah can get anything. The biggie that I've seen is 5 minutes for free credit. Then you've got 5 Mystic credits. Then you've got an extra minute. Unlucky. Oh, we need to polish this wheel or something. We need to polish this wheel because I tell you, this is the 4th unlucky, but there is big things on there. Right, so Glitter Girl's asking for a reading for the next few months, please.
Okay, right. There is some thing here to do with you working holistically, either setting up your own practice or being around like-minded people who allow you to sort of expand and develop your connection. And also there's some sort of energetic spiritual healing going on here with you as well, because my hands are now feeling sort of very, very much on fire. So we've got this going on for you as well. And as you come into the next year, this is expanding. There is another female S, I know you're an S, but there's another female S as well, who's going to be standing next to you in a very supportive role. They're actually quite... because I want to put them on the right, which is generally a male, but they're quite a dominant, they're quite a forceful energy, but it's really good because what they're doing is that they're pushing you along and sort of encouraging you to be experimental.
Gotta stop, Sammy, right there, viewers, because we've got 1 more question for Sammy. So if you want to pre-book your credits, if you want to get ready, if you want to get steady, and if this is the way you want to do it, 0808 206 7777. That number is free from UK landline, it's free for UK mobile. Press option 1 and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you with topping up your credits. Final question. So this person, Andrew, hi Andrew's put a win in the question. We'll spin this for you in a moment. Sammy, please. Exam I took on Thursday last week in London. Do you see a pass? I felt it before. Anything good coming my way? Thank you from Andrew. Let's see if Andrew can get anything else. Let's see if we can break this unlucky run here of 4 unluckies. Let's see if you can get something extra, Andrea. Could you get a free pack of cards? Could you get... Oh, no!
It needs oiling.
We've got to get Mr. P to oil it. So we've got Andrea asking, is she going to possibly pass her test that she took on Thursday? She failed it before. Anything good coming up?
Right, there is a pass. There is a pass, hurrah. I do feel as though it's quite a narrow scrape, though. So it might be worth talking to them when the results come in, because I feel like there's something a little bit off with the marking or the judging of it. But there is a real sense of relief for you as you come into the beginning of next year. I don't want to dismiss the whole of December, but it just feels like you're wanting to get to January. January feels like a really important time. They're also showing me lots and lots of numbers here as well. So whether that's connected to this exam, I'm not sure, but there's lots of numbers going on here for you, and I just feel like this is a really big stepping stone for you, not just professionally but also personally. That it gives you this sense of freedom, it gives you this sense of sort of accomplishment, not just because you've passed the exam, but what it represents to not just yourself, but everybody else, because you've been surrounded by doubters.
Stop, Sammy there. Forgive me, Andrea, forgive me. No, it's Mr. P's fault. Sammy, we're going to ask you to make your way to booth. Can we grab your PIN number, please, my lovely one?
6476.
Thank you very much. See you very soon.
Bye.
Viewers, Sammy has been on a different continent for the last couple of weeks. We have not seen her. This is the first time she's back in the studio, viewers. I've got a feeling we're going to be very busy. Sammy's a very popular lady, internationally sought after, her own private practice, viewers. She's a busy lady. Sammy works hands-free. And the one thing about Sammy, she is very sincere as a person. She's honest. She will never judge you. She'll never tell you what to do. She's walked many a path in her own life. She's very understanding as a person. And the thing about Sammy, let me tell you, she's very animated. She's very expressive is the word I want to use. I remember working with her and she was welling up, like she was getting emotional, because that is how much Sammy puts in and how serious she takes her work viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. Sammy's going to be looking at lucky and unlucky. Do you feel that, you know what, you just haven't got that job? You're sending out your application after application after application, but you're not hearing back. I tell you, I got refused something today, actually. I just laughed at it. Something I applied for ages ago. Sammy is in the booth, viewers. This is where she is. She's by that phone. Now, out here, we've had a 60-second clock. In there, if you want more than 60 seconds, you've got the flexibility to keep Sammy for longer. Private booth, private reading, bespoke to your situation. Nobody can listen in, viewers. I have got no idea what happens in there. I don't know what goes on, what you ask. It's all about you having that private time. Mr. P doesn't know. It's about you and Sammy being in that bubble, your situation. When you're talking to that lady on the screen, viewers, in that private booth, you're the only thing that matters. You are who she's talking to, and it's you that she's listening to, offering you that insight and that guidance. One of our longest standing psychics here on Psychic Today. She's a mum, a lot of life experience, no questions too big or too small for her. She's a Reiki master, so she very much so welcomes, the psychic development questions. We've also got Cleopatra available. Now, I like this picture a lot of Cleopatra. Cleopatra is a psychic, originally from England, but also has that Eastern guidance promise. She loves the work that she does, works with emotions and feelings and auras and intentions. Pick up the phone and dial through 6747. Sheila Kay, we work together on the Halloween, viewers. She works with a deck of cards that is quite rare, actually, the Faulkner deck. On that deck of cards, they're completely black and white, and they are photos of things and people. And she's showing you a different deck that she can work with. Comes from a psychic family, viewers. Her sister is Mystic Sarah. They've done work together. You can pick up the phone and dial through 6703. We've also got Teresa, viewers. 20 years worth of experience, viewers. Been with Psychic Today since day one. She's a Reiki master, but she loves the emotional type questions. So maybe you've got confusing emotions about a situation, or your other half don't know how you're feeling. 1 minute you like them, the next minute you don't, and you're thinking, I want to talk about it, I want to get it off my chest. 4871. We've got Anisha available, viewers. Now, Anisha's got over 50 years worth of experience, loves working with the Eastern and Western traditions of astrology. She loves working psychically. She comes from a big family. She's got 5 sisters. She is a 5th generation psychic. There's no question it's going to ruffle her feathers. 4789. We've also got available Trevor, one of our studio psychics, 6610. We have got available for you Linda, 6590. And we've got Anna available, 6624, can speak English and French. Kimberly Moore was very busy on yesterday morning show, 6639. We've got Sheila Kay here. She comes, viewers, studio psychic on the webcam. So you can see her. She was giving you all a wave a little bit earlier, 6703. Autumn Rose, very artistic lady, 6737. Pick up the phone and dial through. Get down. There's always a psychic available for you. But on the show, we saw him on the telly, but now we're just going to see him on the TV. John Healy, welcome to the studio.
Ophelia, thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, everyone.
Now, John, can we talk about what you're going to be talking about on the show today? Because in the booth, you briefly mentioned something. You were talking about the difference between tarot and oracle, and that's something that I've never kind of known the difference between. So could you explain?
Yes, a little bit later. I'll get your favourite tarot deck out. Right, we'll start working with it in a variety of ways. And I'll talk about the difference between an oracle, a deck of cards that are, if you like, an oracle, and traditional tarot. I'll talk about the difference. I'll talk about where tarot comes from.
Okay, we're going to be going a bit deeper a little bit later into the differences of the cards, but right now we're going to be doing the winner's wheel. So, John, you're familiar with the winner's wheel, aren't you? You've done this before, haven't you?
I have.
Yes, it's new to myself and Sammy, but we've got the feel for it now, so we're going to go straight into some questions. So, viewers, grab your mobile phone, go to the text page, text the letters TV, hit the space bar, put the keyword of win in there, and your question, and send that to 87777 at just £1.50 for the message. So what happens, right? When your question comes up on the screen, if it's got win, I will read it out to John. Then we're going to spin. So we're going to show you, demonstrate here. So we spin. We had 5 unluckies. We're due some wins, hopefully. So, for example, you could get a free pack of cards. Marie got a free pack of cards in the last section with the lovely Sammy. Those are the decks of cards that you could be getting. Let's spin again, Mr. P. Let's see what else is on there. We know there's unlucky on there, but there's also 5 minutes credit on there. There's also another pack of cards. We've got quite a few. The big one, though, is 5 minutes worth of credits. And once you've got that, you can have that with anyone, viewers. You've also got 5 free Mystic texts, and even John Healy's worked on the Mystic, the private text message service, as has Sammy, as Casey Keeley, loads of psychics on the show have. So let's get rolling, viewers. Get your questions in. The key word is win. If you don't put win in, Mr. P will be like, nope, they're not having a spin. So make sure you've got win in there. Do remember, viewers, no questions on health, fertility, legal or financial issues. The show's for entertainment purpose only, and you must be 18 or over if the bill pays permission. We've got a question from Buddha's Butterfly, one of my favourite registered names. They put win in the question. So, John only, please. Is S ready for a fresh start, or does he like being footloose and fancy-free? Can I trust him? Thanks always from Tracy. So let's spin the wheel for Tracy. Let's see if Tracy can get anything extra. Could Tracy get a free pack of cards? Could Tracy get 5 free Mystic texts? Oh, unlucky. That was so close. We need to oil this wheel. So, John, we've got Tracy asking, is S ready for a fresh start, or does he like being footloose and fancy-free? Can she trust him? That's what Tracy's asking.
Tracy, there was a time when S, took that attitude, however conscious or unconscious that was. But you see, it's a bit like a joke that's told too many times. After a while, that joke's not funny anymore. Okay, or it's like an act that is rehearsed or played out to too much. After a while, restlessness comes in, and then after a while, the boos begin. So there's a sense in what you knew with S, having quite naturally coming towards its the end of its shelf life, and a bit more reality having to be faced up to. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question indeed. Tracy, we're going to move on to another question. So, Rachel has sent a question in, and they put Will in. So, Wins, we're going to be spinning this in a moment for you, Rachel, but the question reads, Fab, Win John, please, went in on a 4th date with Craig. He wants to meet on Wednesday for a walk, and Friday evening, I'm feeling nervous about it all. What's your guidance? Thank you, from Rachel. So let's spin the wheel for Rachel. Let's see if we can break this unlucky run here. So could it be a free deck of cards? Could it be 5... Oh, Mr. P, leave it out, seriously. Like, that is the 7th unlucky. Right, so Rachel, you're still getting your reading, though. So you're asking about the 4th date with Craig that happened today, and he wants to meet on Wednesday and Friday, and you're feeling nervous about it. So you're wanting John's guidance, and that's from Rachel.
Rachel, thank you. I think we were both in agreement anyway that it would go to a series of dates. I don't think we had any, either of us had any, doubts about that. We started with what I describe as a sweet nature. Okay, that's what we've got. You need to be certain for yourself, of what you want from this, if anything. And there's only one way to do that, and that is in interaction, and a deepening interaction, with this person. Everything that comes up in you, that that comes up as an objection, a but, what about, is what I call self-consideration. And you either be true to your self-consideration and say, or you put it to one side. You are still determining what you want, if anything, out of this situation. And that can only come out of an interaction. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rachel. We're going to move straight on to another question. So we're going to just hopefully be breaking this unlucky run. We've had about 5 or 6 that have come up unlucky. Marie, though, took a deck of cards. She got a deck of cards at the beginning when we were spinning the wheel. Hello, White Rose. Nice to see you. This is Hi, John. What would he like me to know, please? Love and light from White Rose. And they put wins. Let's spin the wheel. Can White Rose get an extra couple of minutes or free credits? Or what could she get? Oh, no. I give up. I don't like this, Will. I don't like this because, to be fair, that's like the 8th unlucky in a row. So hopefully we're due some prizes soon. But as we've seen, Marie did take a deck of cards when we spun the wheel for it earlier. So White Rose is asking, what would he like me to know? And asking John, please.
Please, miss, can I spin the wheel?
Isn't it? I know. Let me do it, right? Let me press the button. Mr. P's rubbish.
White Rose, you're an individual of great depth. You know, we've you and I have established that. With some people, the best guidance you could give is just be yourself. With others, the very worst guidance you could give to someone is just be yourself. No. White Rose, for any relationship to, or any connection to really work, meaning stand the test of time, you keep things back. It's like a bit of, it's like advertisers for, for chocolate. They say, they've got a great bar of chocolate. Break off a bit and say, do you want a bit of that? That was nice. A little bit later. Do you want a bit more? And then eventually you've got someone liking it. It sounds strange, but you apply the same things to relationships. You don't need to say too much. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question, White Rose. Always nice to see you on the show. We're going to keep spinning the wheel, or hopefully keep spinning it, if you guys are putting win in your question. So the next question is going to come up on the screen. I'm going to read it out. Hello, Clovis. So Clovis has put win. Please, can you see Alan's feelings for me and his next visit, love and light? So can Clovis get something extra, I wonder? Let's spin the wheel, please, for Clovis. Hopefully it's not another unlucky. Could it be? An extra minute. Hurrah, finally. Something. Right, so we're going to put 2 minutes on the screen for Clovis. So John, take it away, please.
Clovis, thank you very much. Love your name, very literary, and I think there's probably something quite literary about you. Anyway, I've always sort of sensed that. Mood, responsiveness, affection in the individual that we're talking about. These, to me, seem to be increased since I last looked at this. Okay, in him, it seems to be there. This is going to sound really anodyne, Clovis, but it isn't. There is a sense in me of the, we go back a little bit of. It's going to sound really anodyne, bad timing, a little bit of that. But it seems to me as though circumstances and timing seem to be better. I know that's very, 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 thin as a cigarette paper, but it is what I'm, picking up here. And so you all ask with timing, yeah, timing. So when? I like the immediate term future with this. I like the next 4 to 5 weeks. Thank you, Clovis. Always a pleasure.
You got another 30 seconds there. You have 2 minutes.
I've got another 30, another 30 seconds. Okay. Well, today was one of the weather. Was pretty rubbish, wasn't it? But I got just a glimpse. Clovis is just a glimpse. That's all it is. A glimpse of a very crisp but clear, afternoon in which the two of you are walking together. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Clovis, for your question. We're going to keep moving on. I'm going to do 1 or 2 more with John before John goes back into the booth. So this says, John only, please win. Akashic reading, please. Anything to be revealed regarding Leo? Have I been on his mind? Any timings, please? Thanks from Taurus Lady. So let's spin this wheel and see if Taurus Lady can get anything extra. Could it be an extra minute? Could it be a deck of cards? Could it be the biggie? Yeah! 5 minutes free credit. Yes, the big one. So Taurus Lady, our receptionist will call you and speak about getting all that sorted for you. But right now, you're asking John for an Akashic reading and asking, have you been on Leo's mind and timings, please? Thank you, Taurus Lady.
Well done you. Well done you. Okay. Deep breath, close the eyes. Use the bhaga. I'm in the Hall of Akashic Records. There's an archivist, monk-like scholarly figure, beckoning me over. Whose record? Again, it's old, It's dusty. It's something. It talks about the passing of years. When I look at the bit of text, just blow a bit of dust off it, and there's the arc of this long bony finger, pointing to it. The sense that I have here is what I've got here is since the Halloween period. Interestingly, a set of plans, a set of intentions. But it's really plans, because that's the word in the record, are being formulated and put together. And there is a sense, of action being followed through, and that's the last part of that sentence. I take a deep breath, come back into the studio.
Thank you very much for your question, Taurus Lady, and well done you on your 5 minutes free credit. Our friendly receptionist will be in contact with you. Right, so this question is from Jem. John, how does Jay feel about me now? From Jem, and let's spin the wheel because Jem has put win in their question. So, could Jem get 5 minutes free credit? Could Jem get an extra minute? Could Jem get a pack of cards? Free pack of cards! Nice work, Jem. So, there's your deck of cards there. Our receptionist will be contacting you to get them out to you, but right now you're asking John, how does Jay feel about me?
Jem, let's go through that, shall we? Yeah. So what do? We hear the question, got it. Stop thinking about it. Switch modes to feeling. Feel quickly. Okay. Now, feeling, quickly. What have I got? What comes up immediately? Before I can, even think about it. It's a mix of have I done the right thing, plus I know I haven't done the right thing. Well, I haven't done the right thing. Am I doing? Do you see? It's division. There's it's like have I done the right thing? I haven't done the right thing. For me. Okay, and that's you asked for a feeling, and I think it's more of a feeling than it is. So it's like if I have to put this together, it's like 65%, nearly 70% feeling, 30% thought. Okay, so what does that mean? We've got a bit of avoidance here. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question, Jem, and nice work with the cards there. We'll get them out to you. So what we're going to do is one more question with John. So if you want to top up credits, viewers, 0808 206 7777. That's free from a UK landline, also free from UK mobile. Press option 1, and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you topping up your credits. So this final question to round up this section with John says, hi John, win. Will P. Cancerian male communicate with me, ask me out again for a second date, 10th of the 12th, 86. So 10th of the 12th has put a win in the question. So let's spin the wheel. So could they be a winner on the winner's wheel? Could they be getting a free pack of cards? Could they be getting, oh my goodness, again, another 5 minutes free credit. Well done to you. Our friendly receptionist will be in touch. But for now, you're asking, will P. Cancerian male communicate with me and ask me out again on a second date?
There you go. Ophelia's got her spin mojo back. It's good, isn't it? It's great. Okay, let's just go into this, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I know I've got the question. I'm not going to think about it. So think, stop thinking, switch modes to feeling, feel quickly, and stop. And what I've got here is, after a kind of like again, this is the human mind, a kind of like a resistance, almost like a kind of like a sense of no, I'll let it slide, and then what seems to rush in is a feeling of but then I would lose. I would lose. Now hang on a second, and so what we got is maybe a 360-degree. Turn of mind. It's a lady's prerogative to change her mind, but you're going to see that with P. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question, and way to go on your 5 minutes free credit. John, we're going to ask you to make your way to booth. Can we get your PIN number, please?
4718.
Thank you very much. Viewers, off he goes. Race him. John Healy. He's done a good few texts out here. We got through quite a few, but he's Psychic Now, all about interactivity. He's had 60 seconds. One of the questions, he had 2 minutes on them because of the wheel. But I tell you what, if you want an extended reading with John, so let's just say 10 minutes or 5 minutes or 15 minutes, and why not pick up the phone and dial through? Maybe you've never had a reading before and say you're thinking, right, a minute, I need a bit more. Why not pick up the phone and call? John gets very busy. One of our psychics has been on Psychic Today pretty much since day one. Over 15 years worth of experience. Akashic record reader. Somebody asked him for that. If you were watching, you would have seen him working in that way. Doppelganger readings, box set readings, work with energetics, works with different types of methods as well. You might often hear John talk about the Bagha or the 3-finger technique. He really likes to mix it up. Here he is in the booth, viewers. He's got his phone. He's not on the phone like on a call now. He's just logging in, so you can do your bit right now, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. It's a two-way thing. John's logging in. You've got to dial through if you want to try and get through to him. John Healy, over 15 years worth of experience. People have been asking about love. People have been asking about work. General readings. What is your question? A little bit later, John's going to be breaking down the difference between the tarot cards and the oracle cards. But right now, he is there. He's logged in and available. Who is going to be the first person to have a reading with that man on your screen? His name is John Healy. His PIN number is 4718, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. For the minute, he is still available, viewers. You've got a window of opportunity right now. If you want to try and get your hands on John Healy, call now. It's like a text message out here and a trailer of a movie. That's what it's like, viewers, a snippet, a taster. In there, my opinion, it's like the director's cut. You get the feature length there. In the booth, if you want to have a reading with John. Of course, if you're happy with the trailer, that's fine. However you want to do it, viewers, pick up the phone and dial through. If you don't grab John Healy, viewers, I tell you what, somebody else probably will, because it's a live show. People are watching us online. People are watching us around the world. John Healy is available, viewers. He's one of the most in-demand people. Get dialing right now, viewers. John Healy can take a call right now. You don't even need a question for John. Maybe you're sceptical, but you've just stumbled across the channel thinking, all right, I'm going to give this reading thing a go. I want to see what John could possibly pick up regarding my situation. Teresa is available, 4871. Now, Teresa is an international psychic. She lives in Scotland. You do not have to go to Scotland on this cold night tonight. You can just pick up the phone and dial from me. Scotland is lovely, but she's just a phone call away, viewers. Over 20 years worth of experience, loves working with emotions. So maybe there's been a bit of family tension, maybe a bit upset with somebody in your family or vice versa. 4871. We've got Lotus available as well, like the flower. Now works with numerology. Now globally, we're a year 9, going into a year 1 in 2017. But what about you individually? Maybe you don't really bother about what the whole world is. What about you? What is your year for 2017? Could it be your relationship year? Could it be your work year? Why not pick up the phone and dial through? She is available. Lotus can take call 6622. Trevor is available. Loves those questions to do with communication. Perhaps communication's broken down in the family with your kids. He loves, you know, the fact that we all text now and use instant messaging, because for him, he says it gives him another way to talk to his kids by texting. He likes words. He teaches them words. They teach him words as well. Available right now, 6610. We've got Rose Haven available, over 21 years worth of experience, 2 decades in the psychic world, viewers, working with chakras, working with feelings, working with emotions. Rose Haven available, 6749. Pick up the phone and dial through. You've got psychics. Viewers, oh my goodness, the phone is ringing. Someone's ringing the show. Hello, who's there?
Oh, it's Sally Francis. I'm on pin number 6353.
Hi, Sally. Good evening. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm great, thank you, darling. Thanks for asking. Well, it is Psychic Now. We've got some questions to go through. We've got one for you on the screen from Blossom. Just before that, viewers, John Healy has just come off a short call, viewers. 4718 for John Healy. Call now, viewers. He is available right now. We got snapped up. He's just become available again. If you were dialing through trying to get John, another window of opportunity, viewers, has been just presented to you. He can take a call. What were people asking John? People have been asking John about communication with somebody on a date. Another person was saying they're going on a 4th date with someone, but a bit apprehensive about it. A lot about feelings, actually, that section with John. How is another person feeling about me? So perhaps you're wondering about someone's intentions towards you. Maybe they've been playing hot and cold for 2016. You're like, you know what? 2017, I don't want any more of that. I want to kind of know where I stand, but I don't know how to communicate it with them. Why not speak to John? Let him have a look at the energy of the situation, the emotions of the situation, looking at the possibilities, options. That's what it's about. Your question is not a silly question. Your question matters. Pick up the phone and dial through. John Healy can take a call 4718. We are very busy. We have got the lovely Sally Francis on the phone lines. We've got a text message for her from Blossom, I believe it was. Yes. It says, love and general reading, please. This week needs to be a positive result. How does V really feel? I can't get hurt again. Thank you from Blossom.
Oh, Blossom. And thank you very much for your text message. How does V really feel? I am just feeling kind of like push and pull energy, to be honest, at the moment. There doesn't really seem to be a great deal of clarity around her at the minute. I kind of sense and feel it's kind of with her work as well. So whatever's going on with that, I don't know. I'm being told to kind of stand back a little bit, maybe for 2 or 3 weeks, and I feel a new perspective will come in. I'm being told around it, but obviously it's your free choice and free will, kind of what you do. Yeah, it is kind of a bit about protecting your heart a bit at the moment, darling, I think. And I'm just going to pull the cards. Let's just see. Yeah, the truth will come out around this. Maybe it's time just to ask a few questions as well. That's what I sense and feel. But I think for you, it's kind of staying in kind of good vibration, I feel, around other friends that are great for you at the minute. And I'm going to leave you with the thought that no one takes your power away or makes you feel bad unless you give permission to them to do it. So take your power back at the minute, I feel, a little bit, and stay in your own integrity and trust your ability to know what's true for you at the moment. So I hope that helps you, and lots of love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. Thank you, Sally. Take care. Speak soon.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. That's love. Bye.
Bye. Viewers, the lovely Sally Francis, available now, viewers. If you want to have a reading with her, pick up the phone and get dialing. Now, perhaps you've just gone through a separation. Maybe you've just got a divorce and you're thinking, right, this is the first Christmas, actually, that I'm not going to be with that person. You know, I've spent 20 Christmases with them, 10 Christmases with them. And now you're wondering how to use this new space that you might have come across, you know, being not in that relationship anymore. Perhaps friends and family have invited you over, but you don't want to feel like you're imposing. I think sometimes when people invite us for Christmas, we kind of feel we're imposing on their space. And maybe you're used to the one that's been doing everything, and now you feel like you are the guest. Why not pick up the phone and dial through, or vice versa? Maybe you just met somebody, you're really excited about it, and it's the first Christmas you're spending with them. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? Sally Francis, all about feeling confident, all about enthusiasm, positivity, 6353. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to be looking at feeling lucky or unlucky with Sammy. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, my lovely.
Hello. Now, firstly, I know you have a bin full of words.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of these words go in there, or are we okay to talk about these words?
No, luck's okay.
Good. Just have to check with Sammy. I don't know. For me, I get a bit funny because someone says, oh, you're so lucky to do the job that you do. No, darling. I've worked hard to do the job that I do. So I think people can get it twisted sometimes, huh?
Yeah, I think sometimes, like, maybe if things aren't going right, it's like, oh, I'm really unlucky, or, you know, they look at other people who they perceive to be doing well, and it's like, oh, they're so lucky, you know, nothing ever goes wrong in their life, or whatever, and it can become almost like a topic of envy, which makes me feel a little, also, it might be teetering on the brink of the bin, actually, but not quite. So you know, it can be a little bit misconstrued. I personally believe that we make our own luck. You know, it's all about taking advantage of opportunities that are put towards us, or creating space for opportunities as well, so therefore creating our own luck.
It's quite interesting as well, because I remember one time, and I don't really like using the word unlucky, but I remember one time I've used it when I was in retail and there was a media job that came out, and all my boss had to do was sign it and give it to the other department. I personally think she didn't want to let me go, but she just forgot to sign it and I missed the deadline. And I thought I felt unlucky. I felt, oh my goodness, it was in someone else's hands. And then a couple of weeks later I got a presenting job, so I kind of think, maybe that wasn't the way it's supposed to go, but I felt so down on my luck, Sammy. I thought I wanted to move up in the media world, you know, I mean, all she had to do, and that's one time I felt unlucky, actually.
Yeah, and you can feel like the universe is conspiring against you.
I did everything right. It was all in her hands for me. Do you know what I mean? And all she had to do was just give it to her, and she didn't. And for me, that's when I felt unlucky, because I couldn't go forward.
Yes, no, exactly. But maybe at that particular time, you were meant to march time. Maybe your luck was actually being exactly where you were right then, so that you could then take advantage of the opportunity that came along a little later.
Very interesting topic. This one is, viewers, luck or unlucky. Do you feel that you're unlucky in love? We hear that a lot sometimes, don't we? Do you feel like you're unlucky on getting that job? Do you keep feeling when you want to go for that promotion, everyone else gets the job instead of you? Viewers, get your questions in. Text the letters TV, hit the space bar, type your question, put the word luck in there. and then send that to 87777, just £1.50 for the message, and you could be having your own mini reading live on the show with Sammy. If you'd prefer to leave us a voicemail, the number to dial is 0913 690 8200 at just £1.50 per minute for your voicemail. So let's get to some questions. We're going to go to a question with Sammy. It says, Sammy, luck. Think I found a gentleman in A. How does he feel for me? What does he want long term? Can you see what's coming up for us? Thanks from Cancer.
I love it. I love it. He is a gentleman. He is. But he's also a very gentle man. He's a gentle soul. And it feels like you two sort of almost mould into each other. It's lovely. And not in a kind of, fluffy and ineffective way, but there's a real feeling here that everything that has happened and everything that you've been through, especially over the last sort of 19, 20 months, has prepared you to be able to accept this person in, because if we go back a couple of years, you would never have realised that actually you deserve to have somebody like him. There's always a terrible danger of giving away the surprises when we do this work, but I feel very, very optimistic for the two of you. Enjoy every day, enjoy every moment, every tiny little sort of liaison, surprise and meeting, because that's what builds the foundation for something substantial moving forward. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love, and thank you very much for your question. We're going to move on to a voicemail. First one.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Didn't see me then. I was so graceful in my movements. We've got a voicemail. Good evening. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi, Tammy. It's Martin. Can you have a look and see what's coming up regards Sonia and myself over the next few weeks and over Christmas? The communication has been really good from her, and I've actually had a couple of meals around at her house, but nothing intimate has happened yet, and I'm not sure whether she will be interested in this at all. And it's always great to see you. All right, thank you. Bye.
Hello, my darling. If the Scouts did a badge for patience, you'd have it stapled right here. It'd be sewn right on your chest. Bless you. But the encouraging thing here is that the patience is going to pay off. I do feel very much so. So this was always going to be a very slow moving process because of the amount of hurt. And what she's done is she's taken you into the real hub of her home, of her life, of her heart. And I know intimacy is an important thing, but actually building this trust is the intimacy for her, so that the physical intimacy almost just is like, that's just something that is, there's a sense of inevitability about. But what I'm very encouraged about, or what we're very encouraged about, is the fact that she trusts you to be sort of privy to her secrets, dreams, fears, her child as well. So she's actually forming a unit here. And if you can just keep on being lovely, fabulous you're going to find that as you come through Christmas time, we've got more connection and more communication and more time spent together as well. You take care, my darling. Lots of love. Lovely to hear from you.
Nice to hear your voice, Martin. Thank you for your question. We're going to move on to another question. It's a text message for Sammy. It says, Sammy, luck, please. 2 websites going live soon. One on own and other with my mate Kathy. Will it go well? Thank you, from A.
Oh, right. You've got 2 very strong horses here pulling into very different directions. And both, without wanting to sound a little bit as though I can't make my mind up, both of them have equal chance of, I feel, great success. And you're committed to both of them as well. In order for them both to work, and I do feel like they both can, you're going to have to find a bit of common ground between the 2 of them. Now, the one with your friend is very rewarding for you on a personal basis as well, not just because it's your friend, but because the 2 of you bounce off very well with each other. They're showing me something with a lovely friend of mine. So I feel like that needs a little bit more attention right now. And then your own stuff, your own website, and your own business that's sort of running alongside of this is from end of December, January onwards. That's when that really hits the floor running. But you are able to split yourself right down the middle with both of these. And I just feel like you need them both. People are saying, oh, God, why can't you just make up your mind? Just choose one and do it. There's a reason why you shouldn't be. And the one on your own, and watch out for a little bit of jealousy here, but the one on your own has some sort of media coverage attached to it as well. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Thank you very much for your question. Remember, the key words, viewers, for this section is luck. So grab your mobile phone, put the number in, because the number is 87777. But before you send that, put your question in. So text there to TV, hit the space bar, put the word luck in, then followed by your question, and then press send to 87777. That'll cost you only £1.50 for your question. So we're going to continue on with some more questions with Sammy, and it says luck. Feel a bit unlucky with the work situation. When will they give me what I want? Tar from Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. Unfortunately, you're in a pattern there where they now, you absolutely working, head down the whole time. They now expect that as the minimum. And unfortunately, they are the sort of company that don't necessarily encourage growth. They've got a clique of people that always seem to get the breaks and always appear to be lucky. And it's not that they're any better than you, quite the opposite actually, but for some reason it just feels like they're expecting you just to, keep on without any sort of reward. Jump forward to the beginning of March and I feel like you've got an opportunity here to actually jump ship and go somewhere where they are going to encourage you, reward you, promote you, and really develop your growth as well. They see your potential. There is a bit of jealousy coming up around your current place of work as well. It's almost like somebody wants to keep you small, and I do feel like you're going to sort of stick with it for another sort of 12, 13 weeks, and then this new opportunity comes the beginning of March. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. 2 more questions with lovely Sammy, then Sammy's going to make her way back into the booth. So, Sammy's penultimate question, it says, Sammy, been dating Pisces guy for a few weeks. He's up to the contact and wants to see more, but I'm very scared as he's only out of a relationship for 7 months. Thanks from V.
See, the thing is, okay, V, I empathise enormously with that fear, that worry. But sometimes things come to an end when they should have actually come to an end significantly beforehand. And I feel like he removed himself from his previous relationship actually about 5 months before he came out of it. So if we look at it like that, he's emotionally been out of it for a year, although physically it's only been 7 months. And you are the embodiment of what it is that he has been looking for. And yet it's all very new and it's all very fresh, and we don't want to jump forward to sort of saying that this is it forever and ever, but this has got the potential to be something rewarding and substantial to you emotionally. I feel like you can trust him. I feel like he's one of these people who just wants to love you, actually. You take care. Lots of love.
Thank you very much for your question. Viewers, one more question with Sammy for this section, then she's back in that psychic booth, viewers. So if you want to top up credits, please speak to our friendly receptionist on 0808 206 7777. Free phone number for UK landline, also free for UK mobile, press option 1. This section, we're talking about feeling unlucky in situations or feeling lucky. Do you feel like the people around you are always lucky? They always get what they want. That friend of yours that's got that relationship, the husband, the nice job, and everything is going right for her, and you feel like you're just unlucky in love. You go on date after date after date, you don't connect with anyone. Do you want to talk about your love life, maybe looking at your love story when you could have a bit of that love that you might see everybody else having? After the next question, Sammy's making her way into the psychic booth, so brace yourself, viewers. We're going to round up this section with a voicemail for Sammy. Hi, good evening.
Hello.
Oh, hi, it's a message for Sammy. Hi, Sammy, it's Sarah. Good to see you back. Hope you're well. Can I just get a reading, please, for the next few months? Anything you see, any guidance? Thank you.
Okay, it's interesting because you're asking for guidance, obviously. However, your internal dialogue and your connection, your intuition is so strong. It really, really is, and it feels like someone's turning up the volume. You're being amplified at the moment. You're super shiny, fantastic, and that's now starting to appear. You're going to find that some people react badly to this because in order to make themselves feel great, they've wanted to make you feel bad about yourself. I can't tell you what to do, but if it was me, I'd be bouncing those people right out of my social circle. So we've got a change of friends, change of people that are coming in and around you. And January, mid-January in particular, is very, very exciting where your own psychic connection is concerned. Maybe just sit, if you can, and do maybe a little bit of guided writing, and try and connect with your own guides a little bit more, because personally I feel that you are exemplary and it's time that everybody got to see that. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Thank you very much for your question. Sammy, your PIN number, please, my lovely one.
6476.
Thank you. See you very soon. Viewers of She Goes, race her. Sammy making her way into the psychic booth. Perhaps you feel like you're down on your luck with the work situation. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, I wanted that promotion, but then another girl in the office got it. Or you went for maybe another job and you felt like, you didn't get it. Why not pick up the phone and dial and look at what could possibly be your options? Maybe you're thinking 2017, you want something different, you want something more. Maybe you don't feel fulfilled in your role. You've got to the top of your role. There's nothing else you can do. You're not feeling inspired anymore. You're watching everybody else climb the ladder. Everyone else is calling, maybe as far as you're concerned, everyone else's luck is coming in and yours isn't. Why not pick up the phone and speak to lovely Sammy? If you want to use the quickest, most discreet way, viewers, the number's at the bottom of the screen. There is Sammy, phone in hand. Is your phone in your hand? Are you dialing through? We're having a busy show. I'm going to be real and honest. We're having a busy show. Our psychics are busy, but Sammy's not been snapped up just yet. There's still the chance. There's still the window of opportunity. Natural psychic, hands-free, no tools. She does, though. She has created a deck of cards, though, Sammy's affirmation deck, but generally works with her psychic awareness. She spent many years chiselling and fine-tuning. She's available. That green light, that flashing light in front of you is your window of opportunity, viewers. We've also got available for you Kimberly Moore. Maybe you want to get that reading for the rest of the week. 6639. Pick up the phone and dial through. Works with cards, works hands-free. We've got Teresa. Now, Teresa has got over 20 years in the psychic world, viewers. I think sometimes when we say the years, we say it so fast, it rolls off our tongue, but 20 years in the industry, viewers, 20 years in the psychic world. Imagine the amount of readings she's probably done in that 20 years. No questions too much bother for her. If it matters to you, it matters to Teresa. 4871, pick up the phone and dial through. Linny's available. There was one day, viewers, in 1982, where it all changed for Linny. I mean, she comes from a psychic family, but she went to a Tupperware party one day in 1982, met a psychic, they got talking about cards. From that day on, Linny started working psychically. She's moved to different countries, international psychic, 6013. Mr. John Hanser available, 16 years worth of experience. When he's not working, he likes to make videos and also travel. Very creative guy. Perhaps you're wanting to unleash your creative side, perhaps for 2017. You're thinking, new year, new me, want to grab it by the horns, but how do I start? I want to prepare. John Hanser, 6551. Pick up the phone and dial through. We've got Tom available as well in Ireland. We've got psychics all around the globe. Perhaps it's about love. Maybe you're thinking, you know what? 2016 has just been like this. It's just been steady. I feel like if I was in a relationship in 2017, it wouldn't really bother me. And if I wasn't, because it's just been the same old, same old. Maybe you want that spice, that spark. Tom is available right now, viewers. 4729. Pick up the phone and dial through. But just before John went to the booth, viewers, he teased a little bit about what he's going to be going into depth about. Now, he's going to be looking at tarot cards on the show for this section. So the key word for this section is, because it's going to be tarot readings, is tarot. So grab your mobile phone, go to your text page, enter the number, which is 87777, and then go to where you text the letters TV, then press the space bar, put the keyword in tarot there that's on the screen, followed by your question, and send that into John onto the show. And we're going to do our best to get through as many questions as we can, and that will cost just £1.50 for the message. But I've got to be honest, I've worked here for a while, viewers, but I don't know the difference between a tarot card and an oracle card. So John, take us to school, please.
Okay. Psychic school.
Yes, psychic school.
Okay. So Oracle cards can be, they're very, very symbolic. Set of Oracle cards that you would have probably heard of would be Doreen Virtue's Messages from the Angels. Yeah, nearly 30 years ago now. Doreen Virtue, who I've met several times. Came up with this idea. Let's make a deck of Oracle cards where you could just turn them over. They wouldn't be, traditional tarot cards.
And what are traditional tarot cards?
Well, these are your favourites.
Oh, what, the Victorian Steampunk Oracle deck are tarot cards?
Yeah.
I never
knew. So that's a traditional, although it's themed as the Victorian Steampunk Oracle. Yeah. I've been calling it Oracle. It's really
Can
the
we
tarot.
See some?
Because just to show you,
that's the box.
That's the box. But of course, I could never say that before.
But now you can.
But now I can.
So can we have a look at a few of them? Actually.
So we've got all 78, 79 here.
You don't usually have that many, do you?
No. What I do, what I normally do is the major arcana is really those 26 cards are really important. So what I do. And also because normally you just have a minute to respond to a question, I combine excuse me, I'm so excited about the word talk about tarot.
Talk about the cards.
I combine the 26 cards of the major arcana because you can't not have those, as far as I'm concerned. And then I combine it with the suit. Of the 4 suits.
Okay.
I combine it with the suit of cups.
Okay.
Because cups are emotions and that sort of thing. But we've got the other suits as well. And what I'm doing on this occasion is I'm putting the whole lot together.
Okay, because you can, yes, because John can. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to some questions. And as John's been shuffling, I'm seeing cards that I've not seen in that because you put them all together now. So there's ones that I've not even seen that are in there. So viewers, John's going to be doing these readings. So get your questions in. Remember, it's a minute's worth, 60-second demonstration. If you want to send a text in, text the letters TV, hit the space bar, put the word tarot in there, and then put your question and send that to 87777, just £1.50 for the message. And we've got a text message we're going to start with. So, for John only, please, tarot. Had a challenging time lately. Just hoping you might see something positive coming soon on the mental screen. From Torian, thank you very much.
Okay, so no cards then. So let's go to the mental screen, which is a Silver Method technique. So take a deep breath, close the eyes in a controlled way, roll the eyes up to the third eye point, hold them there without straining. Silver Method, 3-finger technique to trigger all of that. The mental screen, opens up, and I scan. What am I getting? Blonde hair. What I can see. Blonde-haired female says something to you in the short-term future. It's parked about here, which to me is the short-term future, about 12 weeks. Blonde-haired female, middle years, says, feeling of familiarity, says something to you which you need to hear and which, what's the sense I've got here? Opens up a whole new possibility for you. Okay, I don't want to use the word struggle. I know you're trying to push through things at the moment, and because your energy and the drive within you is to succeed, and I'm going to encourage that, then I can see one of the things I can see on the mental screen is somebody who says something that is of use to you. Thank you. Helps. Thank you. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio.
Thank you very much for your question, Torian lady. Remember, John is doing tarot readings on the show today, viewers, so he's doubled up on his cards today, viewers. So get your questions in. Text the letters TV, hit the space bar, and then put the word tarot in there, followed by your question, and send that to 87777, just £1.50, and you could be having your own mini reading live on the show. So we're going to move on to another question. Oh, if you'd like to leave us a voicemail, you can do. 0913 690 8200. It's £1.50 per minute for your voicemail. So this message reads, Tarot, what do the cards show, for my career, from Leo Mail?
Leo Mail. Okay, so cards shuffled, all of them. This is the way I work with an extended Celtic cross, because the first thing I check is, do I want a Celtic cross for 12 weeks, or do I want a Celtic cross for intermediate term future? And I do. And since you've asked, about that, we've got a card for the immediate term future. First time it's ever appeared here. That is really sort of like saying that a situation career-wise at the moment is sort of like coming to its natural conclusion. And funny, the word wastage went through my mind pretty soon after Ophelia read your question out to me. You loved what you're doing once, but that's beginning to pale. And there we go again. We got to look at this triad. Yeah, I was so happy. I was. What's happened? You've not really. Here's you, and what you should have been. We've got a spread of cards that are already sort of like saying, well, so far it's like you've, in a sense, you haven't failed. But you've been failed by the situation. Again, look. Ten of Bees. Bees is busyness. So new opportunity in the intermediate term future, outside of what you know, and more. 10, 6, intermediate term future. Another look. Hand pointing to. You asked me what was in the cards. Hand pointing to what a better opportunity. Thank you. Busy.
Thank you very much. It's so interesting to see the cards that we haven't seen actually in that deck now. It's like a whole new deck now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to move on to another question, and it says, for John only, please. What do you see on my path for the immediate future, please? Tarot, please, not parrot. Tarot, please. Thank you, from Gemini.
Gemini, immediate term future to me is if I'm, if I'm really held to it, is the next 4 weeks. But I have to sort of attenuate it. The word attenuate means stretch out. I have to attenuate it to like maybe 5 weeks. Let's put 4 cards down for the next 4 to 5-ish weeks. Okay, shuffled. Feel like you're on your own. Ooh, look, you see, do you notice how you shuffle? It's it's jumped into next 2 weeks. There's a sense of again, time is hanging too heavily. Okay, so it's like already we've got a sense of something peaks over the next 2 weeks before it changes. You notice I got the word in before. The Major Arcana card, we got Hermit, Hanged Man, State of Suspension, same old, then boom, 3 weeks ish down the road, it might be 4, but there were, right, okay, we're moving again. Ever been in a long-term traffic jam, and then, right, we're off again, and it just comes in so unexpectedly. Look, also, 4 weeks on, 5 weeks on, 6 weeks on, personally as well. We're getting it straight now, aren't we? You're seeing it my way. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. We're going to move on to another question. So keep those questions coming in, viewers. But look, we've got Richard available right now, Studio Psychic 6515. John Hansa 6551. Lotus can take call 6622 and get a dial in. This says, Tarot, please, John. Do the cards show a new mail coming in soon waiting for a while?
Okay, so let's see how you've been, waiting, because the Temperance card, Major Arcana card for Temperance, talks about that. But it also talks about, depending, where it falls, how well you've been waiting. Now, despite the shuffle, we've got four of moths again. So immediate term future, not so sure. Now here's the difference. The difference is, right here. This tells me a lot to say to you. You are now ready. That card, the fall of that card, tells me that you're ready for the complete picture, and in a realistic way. Okay, it's just that what these two cards are saying to you is just anybody will no longer do. Interesting. Ace of Cups. Usually when I have that in the past, it's like, well, why didn't you go for it? So somebody was right in the past for you. Five of Cups. Best place for Five of Cups to be is down here in the blind spot part of the spread. Because really what it's saying is, well, you've learned a lot about you. You're a different person. Okay. Someone comes in. Knight of Moths. Someone comes in you weren't expecting. The one that's coming is not what you expected. They're completely outside the box. I know there's a almost like what's his name? That guy on Poldark.
The really handsome one.
Yeah.
I don't know his name, but yeah, I know who you're talking.
Yeah, it's that kind of dark. It's that kind of dark hair. Moths again. Page of moth. Right. Already we've got somebody coming in. Wasn't expecting this. Wasn't expecting. Wasn't expected to fall for this kind of person. Intermediate term future.
Thank you very much for your question. Is the guy you were thinking of Aidan Turner?
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you.
Of Poldark. Right, viewers, so let me tell you who's available right now. That would have bugged me otherwise. We have got available for you Richard Studio Psychic viewers. This guy's got over 25 years worth of experience, works in a light-hearted way. He has travelled many paths in his own life, some quite challenging, but he's all about, just looking at the positives in situations. When you first have a reading with him, what he does, he introduces himself, and while you're talking, he's then linking into working with your voice vibration. Then he'll ask you what area do you want him to look at. He works with a variety of tools. He can work hands-free. He can work with cards. He's got a selenite wand that he always carries around with him. He loves working with crystals, very musical as well, comes from a theatre background. He's a father, a single father as well. Such a down-to-earth, humble individual. 6615 for Richard. We're going to do the final question for John Healy now, so if you want to top up some credits, 0808 206 7777. That number is free from UK landline. It's also free from UK mobile. Press option 1 and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you with topping up your credits. So this message is from Blondie. Oh, I wonder if it's the Blondie. You know Blondie? You know the group? Yeah, of course you do.
Love them.
This says, hi, Tarot had a great first date with Dan on Saturday. We're meeting again tomorrow. What do you see for us? Is he genuine?
I think we've got to look at the immediate term future with this one. We really have, but you've asked for tarot, so tarot you're going to get. You see, the other thing about moths, because moths have already started coming, is it's like kind of like moths is kind of like, well, I don't know this person. Are you getting to know? Okay, so that really continues. Sort of like into the next 2 weeks, you're still sort of like getting to know someone. It continues, doesn't it? Oh no, we go on to bees. We go on to bees. So next week, still getting to know, text messages, that sort of thing. Oh, hello, responding. Still get that into. Second week, I'm not as happy with. I've got to say that. Third week, it's a bit more full on. Fourth week, look at that, the bees. We get Knight of Bees. Now, Knight of Bees is I've got to be careful because I don't want to say that you say, well, you take charge, you run the show, but night, four-ish weeks on, then we've got somebody sort of like, this is what we're doing. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question, Blondie. Right, we're going to ask you to make your way to booth. Maybe get your PIN number, please, John.
4718.
Thank you. See you very
Thank
soon.
you.
The viewers, off he goes. Race him. John making his way into the psychic booth. Now, I tell you what, viewers, John Healy has brought out his cards. Now, I've seen these cards many a time, and as you all might know, they are my favourite deck of his because the back of them are black and white, and they remind me of Kim Kardashian's mum's floor. Not because the pre-pitched on the front. But today, John's brought in the whole lot of them. How many is it? 78? 79? 78 in the deck. And there's different ones there that I've not even seen before. So John's really showing more of an alternative way of working. In the booth, though, it's just hands-free with his psychic awareness that he spent many years chiselling and fine-tuning. You'll often hear John talking about methods, or sorry, techniques, do forgive me. And for example, you might hear him say the silver method, or the bug heart, or the three-finger technique. The thing about John is he's always looking at ways to expand. He's always wanting to learn about different things and bring in fresh ways to offer that insight and that guidance, looking at ways of developing even more. And he's been working for 15 years. He's still looking at ways to bring different ways of offering you guys readings. He's now working with energetics. He's got over 15 years in the psychic business, one of the first psychics here on Psychic Today. Today he's looking at the card readings out here. If you wanted to work with the cards, that's fine. He also works with colour. There's John Wright showing you that he's logging in, viewers. He doesn't mess about, that man. If you want to pick up the phone and dial through, dial in. People have been asking about love. People have been asking about what John possibly sees for the immediate future. We're going to be saying goodbye to a year. We're going to be saying goodbye to 2016 very soon. 2017 is around the corner. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? Perhaps you're wondering about building your confidence for 2017. Maybe feel like, you know what, you've been a bit in the shadows, maybe at work. The big characters have always been at the forefront. 2017, you want to get your ideas heard. You want to shine. You want to raise your confidence. You want to raise your vibration. But how do you do it? Tips and techniques with Sally Francis, viewers. She's all about positivity. She's all about people feeling confident. She's all about self-worth and self-love. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? She's a published author, very articulate lady, great way of expressing herself as a person. 6353. We've also got Linny available, viewers. Now, she knows about, you know, she's been through situations with love. She knows all about taking chances with love. That's her personally, because she told us that she moved to the Canary Islands for love. But maybe you're not thinking about moving. Maybe you're just thinking about finding love in your area. Maybe thinking, I want someone that's close. I don't want someone that's 4 miles, 5 miles. I want somebody maybe that's close. Perhaps you've done the long distance thing. Didn't really work for you. You want someone that you could see when you want to see. 6013. We've got studio psychic Natasha logged in, viewers. I tell you, she's got such a get up and go type attitude. Nothing is going to ruffle her feathers. You could be in the most complex of love triangles. Don't know if you're coming or going. It's all complicated. It's wishy-washy. The communication, perhaps. She'll never judge you. She'll never turn her nose up at you. It's about insight and guidance and listening. Maybe you just want to get something off your chest. Maybe you want to get off your chest how you might feel second best in the relationship, or, you know, you might be feeling, you know, actually 2017, I want maybe new love. You know, this hasn't worked for me. She'll never tell you what to do. It's about guidance and insight. 4617. We've also got Richard available, studio psychic. He is one of the sweetest gentlemen. When he comes into the studio, he always brings us cakes. He brings us stuff, viewers. That's his nature. That's his personality. He's very kind. He's very selfless. In terms of the way that he works, he can work hands-free. He's got over 25 years in the psychic world. Very creative guy as well. He loves bringing different types of tools. He's got the selenite wand he brings in. He's got different types of crystals, different types of cards. Pick up the phone and dial through 6515. There is always a psychic available for you, and you can pick up the phone and dial through. But what we're going to do now, actually, Sammy has just not long finished a call, so we're going to go into the booth and speak to Sammy live in the booth. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, sweetheart. Are you all right?
I'm good, thank you. Sammy, what have people been asking? What's the vibe been like on the phones?
Do you know, a lot of it has been about people not backing down.
Oh.
You know, wanting to right some wrongs and sticking up for themselves, which is really very powerful as we come up to the end of a year and coming into the beginning of a new year. You know, where it's a great propulsion. Oh, good word.
Oh,
great
Sammy, propulsion.
Sort of, you know, moving forward to achieve, you know, what it is that you can achieve next year.
Okay, propulsion, Sammy. Oh, that word, I tell you, propulsion. Sammy, we're going to do one question with you, if it's okay. So we've got a question. It says, Sammy, please. Hello, you are truly amazing. Anything you see for my birthday tomorrow, happy birthday, you tomorrow. Not expecting anything amazing, but to see him, it would be just that. That's what I want, just to see him tomorrow.
Okay, right. Happy birthday, my darling. Thank you ever so much for your question. I understand that to be able to see this gentleman is kind of, it's not just what you're focusing on, but it feels like there has been an awful lot of focus there. And sometimes the best way to get somebody to come forward, and this is what I feel like we're wanting to do here, is to give them the opportunity to miss us. So there's a little bit here of you retracting sort of any emotional thoughts that are going out towards this gentleman. And then as we come up through into the beginning of the end of this year, beginning of next year, that's when I feel like we've got movement around all of this. Because on paper, the two of you actually work pretty well together, but it's about getting him to sort of emotionally commit and also to get some fluid communication going on here. I do feel like your birthday is actually rather a nice day, as birthdays should be, primarily because you're going to be kind to yourself as well, which has been some time, my darling, actually. So this is maybe now a good time, starting a new year for you, with a new birth year, to focus on what it is that you want between now and the 22nd of November next year, and set yourself some goals, my honey. You're far more capable of achieving greatness than perhaps you've been led to believe that you are. You take care. Thank you very much for your question.
Lots of love and light. Thank you. Would you be so kind as to log back into the phone lines, please, Sammy?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Viewers, she's logging in. She's been very busy. So she's been talking about people kind of, from the phone lines, the kind of vibe is people just had enough. People want to just stand up for themselves. People want to take their power back. People want to stand in their own kind of energy, because sometimes I feel it's so easy to give, other people so much of our attention, so much of our time, so much of our energy, whether it's at work, whether it's relationship. And no one's saying it's wrong, but sometimes we forget about ourselves. We put so many other people first. We put them on pedestals. Perhaps you're thinking, right, you know what, I need to be a little bit selfish now. I need to be doing, what I want to do. I need to be looking at my goals and my targets and my what I want. Sammy, are you logged in, my lovely one? Yeah, she is. Viewers, she'll be all yours if you get your hands on her. Pick up the phone and dial through 6476. Sammy works quickly. She tunes in quickly. There's no hanging around. She's very respectful of your time. So if you tell her you've got 5 minutes, then she'll work to that, viewers. We've got available for you Richard. Again, somebody who's very respectful of your time. These guys know that it's your time, it's your reading. You're picking up the phone and giving them the time to look at your question. They're very grateful for that, actually. They're very humble people, especially that guy, 6515. Natasha's got over 20 years in the psychic world. She used to be a teacher in the academic world 20 plus years ago. She's a mother, a lot of life experience, 4617. Oh, this gentleman, viewers, and that's what he is. Spoke to him yesterday morning. What a nice tone to his voice he's got. Let me tell you about Manelix. He's such a gentleman, very articulate, great way of expressing himself. Over 40 years in the psychic world. And the thing about Manelix, he likes to offer insight and guidance on the bigger picture, because sometimes when we're involved in it, when we're inside the box, we can't see outside of it. We're looking at things one-dimensionally. He's available right now, works with the horseshoe and also works with the cards, and he's got such an interest in the planets. 4540. We've also got Mark available for you. Now, perhaps you're thinking about the year ahead. Maybe you're thinking, right, I want to read in for the year ahead. He's got many spreads, for example, the Wheel of Fortune spread. What he does, lays down 12 cards, one for each month, and works that way to offer you that insight and that guidance. Now, if you haven't got time for a year-long reading, if that's not what you're after, many spreads. He's got the 3-day card spread for the shorter questions. He's got the love spread for the love questions. Over 15 years' worth of experience. He's a very nice, very funny, down-to-earth guy. He can take a call right now. Mark's pin number 4821. Get dialing. Keep an eye on this side of the screen so we let you know which psychics are working. Oh! I'm a little bit popular, me. Hello, who's there?
Hello, it's Richard on 6515. Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you, Richard?
Me, do you know what? Give me a big guy in a red suit and I've already got Christmas, my friend.
Ah, bless you. Well, since you're here, we've got a text message for you, and it reads, can I have a love reading, please, from J Taurus 66? Thank you, love and light.
Oh, bless. Thank you, J. Taurus, for sending that in. Okay. Right, what they're showing me here is actually, it does feel like there's somebody immediately around, and it does feel as well, because they're giving me a symbol here of opening up. So that shows me that perhaps what would have been closed off to you before is opening up even more fully now. I do feel like this is a progression. I do feel that opening up is going to continue over the next, over the next two months. So this is going to be a lovely little journey here, should you choose to take it. Don't forget, it is all your choice. But when you're asking for a love reading, the real question underneath is it around and is it going to go further? And what they're showing me is opening up, lovely journey ahead. Look out particularly over the next 2 months as everything starts to unfold, because I see you with a lot of smiles, a lot of chemistry coming as well around this. I hope you find that useful. My kindest thoughts go out to you. Thank you so much for allowing me to have a look at that. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. Thank you, Richard. Going to let you get back to on the phone line. Speak soon.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Viewers, Richard, pin number 6515. He is so kind and so selfless as a person. He's really nice, viewers. He works with the cards. He works hands-free. He's got a load of crystals. He's got tools that he's made himself. Such an interesting individual. He loves to sing. He's got a background in theatre. He is just one of the sweetest guys, viewers. Been doing psychic readings for over 25 years. And as he was growing up, he thought everyone was psychic. Didn't realise that, he just thought that everyone had the psychic awareness, the way that he felt that he did. And then he got older and was like, oh, actually, he's going to start developing a bit more on those psychic awareness that he found that he had. 65154 for Richard. Pick up the phone and get dialing, viewers. There's always somebody available for you. If you've got a question for one of these guys, you've got a question you want to present to the show, grab your mobile phone, text letters TV, hit the space bar, type your question and send that to 87777. That will cost you just £1.50 for the text message, and you could be having an Omni reading live on the show. Oh, I wonder who could be on the phones. Hello, good evening.
Celia, it's Natasha, 4617.
Hi, Natasha. You've rang just in time for a text message from Aries A. And Aries A is asking, where will I meet the new guy and when? Thank you, from Aries A.
Oh, hi, Aries A. Thank you very much for your text. Let's have a look. When will you meet new guy? Okay, I mean, I do feel at the moment, a little bit quiet, I'm feeling really towards, end of December, New Year. That's when I'm getting someone new coming in. Let me have a look at the cards and see what they have to say on this. Okay. So, you see, I've got the Ace of Cups, which is really good for relationships. That's a really good outlook, because the Cups is all about love. And strength. So I am feeling here that there is someone coming in. Now, I do feel, however, we are waiting, It's not straight away. I've got the King of Wands here, which is showing him to be a very honest person and actually quite wise too, So, and there's also a link here, Four of Wands, which is to do with new people coming into your life and romance. So I'm feeling you meet this person, but it's someone totally new, and it's someone you meet through friends, and there's a gathering, and there's lots of new people there. That's what I'm getting. So lots of love and light to you.
Thank you very much for your question. Thank you, Natasha. We're going to get back on the phone lines. You're around for a bit longer today?
I am, on and off until about 11ish.
Thank you. Enjoy your reading. Speak soon. Cheerio. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Viewers, Natasha, here she is. Now, she's a mum, a lot of life experience. She's been very honest as well in the past and said, when her daughter went off to university, they're very close. And when her daughter went, it was just her. So she had to adjust to that new surroundings, that new time. Perhaps your other half has maybe gone away for work, or your son, your daughter's gone travelling, or they're settling into uni life, and you found you've got this new space, this new time, and you you're wondering what to do with yourself. You know, you've got this time. Do you take up maybe a new hobby? Do you maybe, you know, work on your own confidence? What could you do with this new time that you might have? Natasha, you know, has been there herself, you know, when she found herself on her own when her daughter went off to uni to take part in her new chapter. Or maybe you've met somebody and they've moved in and like, oh, this is different. I liked my space, but now I've got this person. I'm having to adjust for them to be accommodated in my space. How are you finding that? Natasha's available 4617. Pick up the phone and dial through. Keep an eye on this side of the screen. The green tick is your indication of who is available. And if you see a red cross, like Sheila came in, they're currently unavailable. The phones are ringing. Hello, good evening.
Hello, this is Lily, pin 6013.
Hi, Linny. Welcome to the show. And you're just in time for a text message from one of our viewers. It's from Rachel. And Rachel says, went on a formal date with Craig today. He wants to see me on Wednesday for a walk and on Friday night. Feeling a bit nervous about it. What's your guidance? Thank you, from Rachel.
Oh, hello, Rachel. Thank you very much. I think you feel a little bit nervous here and a little bit apprehensive because you don't know what is going on with this guy here. I think you're thinking that maybe you've known him yet while he was in another relationship, and I think the spectre of somebody else is probably still looming a little bit there. But you know something, I just want to tell you to relax and enjoy it. Just take it as it comes. Take control, take small steps, because I do feel that you can play this the way you want it to. And I do want to say to you, within the next 8 weeks, I think you'll be all settled and happy and loved up. I hope you find that useful. Love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. Linny, going to leave it there with you. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care, viewers. Linny, if you like the sound of her, if you felt drawn to her, pick up the phone and dial through 6013 for Linny viewers. Over 25 years worth of experience, international psychic. Here she is on the screen. This is your window of opportunity. We are very busy, say viewers. If you don't grab her, someone else probably might do. She's a mother. She is a grandmother as well. She's worked in different countries. She works on local radio. She had her own psychic show. Loves to work with psychic development. No questions too much bother for her. 6013. We've got Richard also available, maybe with that male perspective. We were talking about gender roles on the show actually with Richard when we worked together a couple of months ago, and we were talking about the stereotypes that we get put into the boxes of men and women. He was like, Ophelia, I am the cab, I am the cook, I do the washing, I do everything. He's a single father, viewers. You know, I think he's got 4 kids, I believe, and he just does everything for them, and he works as well. He's just such a down-to-earth guy. He juggles so much. This guy has walked many paths in his own life. While he's doing that, looking after the family, he's doing the psychic work, he's trying to get back into his theatre as well, and he just juggles so much. He's just one of the sweetest individuals. 6515. Natasha, our studio psychic. Now, if I had to describe her as a person, I'd say she's got a real get-up-and-go type attitude, so energetic, so enthusiastic, and very enthusiastic about the way that she works. You know, she wants to give as much as she can in the time you allow her, because she very much gets it that it is your reading. She understands it, she gets it. There's no beating around the bush. If you've got 5 minutes, you tell her that. She wants to work that 5 minutes. You got 10 minutes, she wants to work for your time. It's your reading. Her PIN number is 4617. The phone's ringing. Hello, good evening.
Hi, Mark speaking, PIN number 4821. How can I help?
Hello, Mark. Well, we've got somebody that would like a little bit of guidance from you, so I'm going to go ahead and read out the question, and then I'm going to hand over to Mark, who's going to do a mini reading, a 60-second demonstration. Do remember, viewers, that's what it is, a taster. This says, a general reading, please, from Leo Man.
Hiya, Leo Man. Let's have a look for you. Oh yes, looks like the end of November, December all changed for you. I want to say to you something that you've been working on that's going to start to happen for you. It feels like it's been a long-term project, and all of a sudden things are going to start to happen for you. Also, as well, somebody that you've been looking at connecting with, that connection is going to grow deeper and deeper and deeper. I want to say to you, though, that you are going to need to have to work at this little connection just a little bit. Some things, you know, we all have disagreements, we all have things that we don't see eye to eye on, but it's nothing major, nothing drastic. You'll be able to work through it. Also, can I say to you, a little part of history that's been hanging around, I do feel that's going to be going away soon, and I mean, it's gone, it's history. Moving forward, certainly as you go into December time, party season, there's a big one coming up, and it looks like it's going to be a real good night to remember. And finally, can I say to you, as you leave 2016, just remember, things in the past can stay in the past. You can put them to bed, and you ain't got no need to go back to those. Thank you for your question. Love and light.
Lots of love and light indeed. Thank you very much for your question. Mark, going to let you get back to the phone lines. Are you out for a bit longer today?
Yes, I'm here for the next couple of hours.
Oh, lovely. Enjoy your reading. Speak soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye,
Bye.
viewers. Mark. PIN number for Mark, 4821. Mark is a busy guy. He does a lot of things outside of here. He's got his own private practice, viewers. He's a businessman. But when he's talking to you, it's not about what he does outside of here or what he's got planned tomorrow. No, it's about you and your question, him offering that insight and that guidance. He's got so many spreads of cards he can work with, from the Celtic Cross to the Wheel of Fortune spread that he does for the year-long readings, where he puts down in a circle 12 cards and works for each month per card. He's got the love spread as well for the love questions. He's got the 3-day card reading spread. He's got so many different types of spreads regarding the situation you're presenting to him. He also works for the pendulum for the shorter questions if you want him to. PIN number 48214 for Mark. Pick up the phone and dial through. You've got an opportunity there. If you're wanting that male perspective, maybe the man in your life has gone in his man cave. Don't understand what he's going on about. You're not understanding why he's saying the things he's saying, or not responding maybe to the way that you're, wanting him to, perhaps. Why could that be? Mark is available 4821. So what we're going to do is we're going to welcome back John Healy back onto the show. Now, we demonstrated before working with the tarot deck, which is the Victorian Steampunk Oracle deck that he's been working with for a while, but he's included more of the cards in. He's got the full pack right now that he's working with, viewers, all 78, 79 cards. So if you want to get a question in for John, all you've got to do is grab your mobile, go to the text page, text the letters TV, hit the space bar, put the word tarot in there, then type out your question, what you'd like John to have a look at, then send that to 87777. That'll cost you just £1.50 for the message. Remember, viewers, though, if you want to pick up the phone and dial through, this side of the screen is where you can have a look for the psychics. So there's the details about what John's going to be doing. That's what John's doing on the show today, looking at the questions. It gives you the price of how to send a text in as well. The price of text, how to do it. If you prefer to leave us a voicemail, the number is 0913 690 8200. It's just £1.50 per minute for the voicemail. But we're going to start off this section with a voicemail. But before we do that, let's welcome back John, because I can't do the reading, can I, John? No. No.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. I've just been up to Scotland with my last call. Really enjoyed that.
Gosh, you go everywhere with the calls. It was the other day we had, I think, Sonia in. She went to America with the calls. I mean, we get people calling from everywhere, don't we?
Yeah. No, I take calls from people in Kiev, Dubai, America, like Sonia. Yeah.
Wow, I say. Well, viewers, we are international. What can I say? We're going to get some of your questions, and we're going to start right now with a voicemail. Hi.
Oh, hi, John. When will James come forward romantically? Can you give me a date or a day? And does he have strong feelings for me? Thank you, Aquarius.
Right, again, it's a bit like the person I've just been speaking to on the phone. The immediate term future, as chances and possibilities, you have to act, as I was just saying to the wonderful, lovely woman I've just spoken to on the phone. When you go through a good phase, you have to act. You have to make up lost ground. I think there's something of that that's also true in this situation. King of Bees, the individual we're talking about, is ready. They're open to it. It's again, it's a bit like the lovely woman I've just been speaking to on the phone. Reinforced again, King and Queen. Yeah, King and Queen. King and Queen, of course, support each other. Ace of Cups. Okay. Again, this is, it's your reading. Could also be the lovely woman I've just spoken to. Now, Ace of Cups can take the form. We have as I was saying to my caller here, the time is right, short-term future, for a big conversation about us. Now, of course, you have to like what you hear, and you have to also. Here's the other ingredient. There has to be a basis of respect, doesn't it? Okay? There's a fly, not a bee, but a fly in the ointment is, slightly. I've, shuffled the cards. Although we've got, improvements coming up, for you, nevertheless, it's set against a time which is slightly tricky. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. We're going to move on to another question, viewers. We're going back to back with John's got a text message now, and this is from Sunny Soul. That's a nice registered name. John Tarot, a reading for December. Any romances coming my way? Thanks, from C.
C. So again, we're going to put 4 cards, down. So if you remember, where we are, we're getting towards the end of November, aren't we? Okay, what have we got? What have we got here? First week, not so good. Oh, it starts to change into the second week. But I, if you don't mind me saying, both of these cards talk about you emerging and you being, in a sense, more giving off the right energy. Both of these 2 cards talk about that. And there we go. We got some reinforcements of that. You'll notice the red energy of passion. In other words, you're giving off a vibe that you weren't. You could say, why don't you just say, John, I'm more and more encouraged. I'm feeling more positive. Well, I am, but we've got to say it in a way that's a little bit more, better. Okay, we end into December the way we begin. I've got to say, there's a job connection or a job similarity with the person that you're going to meet, and possibly by January start a relationship with. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. We're going to move on to another question. Keep them coming, viewers. Oh, we've had quite a few job questions today, and interview questions, and exam questions. It's nice to see. We just want to let you know, viewers, who is available right now. And I did see, viewers, let's have a look together. We have got Teresa available, 4871. Mark, we spoke to him not long ago, 4821. We've got Linny, 6013. There is always a psychic available for you. Pick up the phone and dial through. Natasha Zug was available right now, 6208. She's been in the studio, one of our studio psychics. Sally Francis available, 6353. There's always psychic available. I did see Manelix was available. He's going to come up very soon. Got to give a shout out to Manelix the Man, viewers, 4540. We've got available John Hanser as well, 6551. There's always someone there for you. But back to John now to continue with some questions. It says, hello Fab John, a tarot card please. How will the job interview go on Wednesday?
Okay, 3 cards. Well, that's a work, that's a work card, but it's Queen of, so in a sense, you've got 2 things here. It's like, bit of recognition, coming towards you, but it also says, watch out for an important female in that interview. Like for example, direct your attention there. I know why you're asking the question now. You see, what we've got is you kind of like could be very, very happy with this job. Look at that, okay? Page of, in the same thing, means you're starting. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. Now, John, I love a plan, right? I've got a plan. Do you want to hear my plan?
Well, is that like Hannibal in the A-Team?
No,
because he loved it when a plan came together.
No.
Do you not like it when a plan comes together?
Yeah, I like when plans come together, which is not like in that movie.
Good.
So 2 more questions with John, and then John is going to make his way back to move. That was my plan, so that's the deal right now. 2 more questions. So we've got John's penultimate question from BooBoo735. Good evening. Now, oh, they keep missing their question. Hopefully you're watching now. This says, John only, please, tarot. Nothing at all yet from W. Something going on around him for sure. Any insight, please? Thanks always from C. And keep missing my question.
Okay, let's put 4 cards down. You've asked for tarot, so let's put 4 down. You see, with W, there's always something going on. But you see, the fascinating thing, you see, Nine of Cups is the resolved marital situation. Look at that, 78, 79 cards. Look what comes down to you. You could say it's your hopes, wishes, and desires, but actually, Catherine, it's more than that. It's what you know is there deep down. King, so reinforcement. Ooh, that might just take us up. How's that for timing? That might just take us up to round about the time of the next full moon. Let's go 1 week on. Okay, there's always something with W. Let me say it the way it is. When he's tried to go his own way, it's never ever come to anything. This is about a reconnection. This is about a rekindling. It always was. Thank you.
Thank you. Boo Boo, I hope you're watching that time. You always missed your question, my lovely one. Right, viewers, final question now with John Healy for this section. We're going to round up with a text message. So if you would like to prepare in the form of getting some credits, if that's what you want to do, 0808 206 7777. That number is free from UK landline. It's also free from UK mobile. Press option 1 and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you with topping up your credits. Now, if you've never pre-booked minutes before, viewers, you can get a bundle of 30 minutes worth of credits for just £4.99. You're saving over 85%. Now you're saving over £40, viewers. £4.99 for a 30-minute bundle. Our friendly receptionist will explain everything. For this section, to round it up though, question reads, Hyle, been speaking to Michael online for 1.5 years now. Will he be home to meet me for Christmas? Thanks from Kay, 19th of 6th, 1960, love and light.
So Kay asking about Michael,
yes,
yeah?
Please.
Right, so again, let's have a little look. Because we're into that, again, 4 cards. 4 cards need to be put down. Right. Connection between the two of you is strong. I don't just say, well, yeah, we've been talking online for for a year on Severe. The connection is strong, and it's strong over the next week. 3 is always an opportunity. Opportunity possibly to agree something. Is there 12 to 14 days about hence? Again, you're probably a couple of calls. We've got the same thing. Reiterated. Could be. A decision isn't made until like maybe 18, 19, 20 days hence. Yeah, even though there's been discussion. Okay, we got an ideal, and if we've also got either with that individual big family, then we've got it reflected in that card. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. Indeed, Kay. John, we're going to ask you to make your way to booth. Maybe get your important numbers, please.
4718.
Thank you. Viewers, off he goes. John Healy making his way into the psychic booth. Pick up the phone and dial through. Such variety John's been looking at on the show today. Somebody's asking about that long-distance relationship. Another person saying they've not heard from that person. Why is that person kind of put the brakes on the communication? Why are they kind of slowing down the communication? Another person's asked about a job interview. We've had somebody asking about an exam that they took. How could they possibly go? They failed it once before, looking at how it could go this time. Another person talking about a 4th date. So it's been quite love orientated, but also work. It's been 50-50. John's making his way into the psychic booth, viewers. Now, if you have credits available, or let's just say, like Halloween, you topped up some credits or got those offers in, you're wondering, oh yeah, do I have any credits left over? Viewers, our friendly receptionist can check that for you. Or if you know you've got credits available, then 2 on the phone's keypad, then John's PIN number or the Psychic of your choice PIN number when they're available. Put their number through. John Healy, over 15 years worth of experience in the psychic world. And the thing about John, he's always trying to evolve and bring in different and fresher ways to offer you guys insight and guidance. Doppelganger readings, Akashic record readings. I think, yes, he's logged in, viewers. You've got an opportunity. So, who is going to be the first person this section to have a reading with John Healy? Have you been waiting, watching and wanting to speak to Mr. Healy? Well, viewers, got an opportunity. If you want that male perspective, maybe your male boss, you're not getting on with him, or maybe it's your brother that you're not getting on, or maybe it's just a man in your life that you just don't seem to be getting on with, or there's tension, or it's your other half, and you want to get that male perspective, because let's face it, we're wired differently, men and women. Sometimes we don't understand them, sometimes they don't understand us. Maybe you're not understanding the man in your life, you want to get that male perspective. Richard is available 6515, and he's manly, he's very blokey, but he loves talking about emotions as well. So if you're a guy, you don't want to talk to your friends about your emotions, but you want to talk about it, Richard is available right now, 6515. We've also got Sheila Kay available, 6703. She comes from a psychic family. I've had the pleasure of working with her, such a lovely lady. Now, she loves those career questions, actually. She was getting quite a few of those on the show. She welcomes the love. She loves the love questions as well, and all the other questions we can talk about. But she loves the career questions. She comes from a corporate background, over 15 years worth of experience. No question too much bother for her. And she also works with the deck of cards, the Faulkner deck. Now, they're quite rare, that deck, actually. And they're actual photographs of people or objects. So a black and white deck, really nice cards that she works with. Also, she's got a pendulum. She can pick up the phone and dial through as well if you want to have a reading with her. We've also got Fatima available right now, 6721, over 40 years, viewers, worth of experience. This is Fatima right here, new to psychic state, but not new to the psychic world, 40 years, viewers, in the psychic world. No questions too much bother for her, working with the cards, working with emotions as well. She can take a call, viewers, if you want to have a reading with Fatima. But she's not alone. We've got Linny, 6013, Teresa, 4871, Richard is available, 6515, Sally Francis, 6535, John Hansa, 6551. Pick up the phone and dial through. But viewers, what's going to happen now? Obviously, it's psychic now, and you know what that means, interactivity. So, Sammy's going to do an express section, viewers, so get your questions in. She's going back to back with your questions. If you want to send a text in, text letters TV, hit the space bar, put the words luck in as well, because this is what Sammy's talking about on the show today, followed by your question, and then send that to 87777, just £1.50. Get your questions in if you want to possibly have your own mini reading live on the show, because Sammy's going back to back with your questions. So we're going to welcome back Sammy onto the show, and then I'm going to start off with a question. Then she's going to go and do a marathon section. Welcome back, Sammy.
Hello, my darling.
Hi,
you all right?
Sammy. I'm good, thank you very much, my lovely. So we're going to start this section. We're going to have a text message come up, and viewers, if you want to leave us a voicemail, 0913 690 8200, just £1.50 per minute for the voicemail. This message reads: have arranged to go away with Dee and some friends next weekend. Will he come along or cancel? Will this move our relationship from friends to more, or does he have someone else? Many thanks, from Taurus Lady.
Okay, Taurus Lady, hello there, my darling. Thank you ever so much. How's the best way to put this? I'm cautiously optimistic about how this is going to move forward. I don't feel like he's going to cancel, because it's quite a low-pressured situation. He doesn't like it when he feels very sort of, thank you, darling, as though there's a lot of expectation against him. He gets quite riled up, he gets quite worried about things. However, this weekend, this sort of engagement with friends, it's pretty low-key, it's nice and relaxed, so I'm feeling pretty good about this for you. I don't feel like there's anybody else on the scene at the moment, but he's not necessarily wanting to rush straight into a relationship with anybody, so please don't take it as a personal sort of slight, the fact that he isn't necessarily always very engaging with you on a romantic basis, and that sometimes he can actually be quite confusing with how he communicates with you. But sort of next weekend, maybe go into it with a, look, it's all just friends being together. This is, you know, it's lovely, it's nice and relaxed, and it's an opportunity for, you know, the two of you just to be comfortable in each other's company. You take care, my honey, and have a lovely, lovely time away. Thank you very much for your question. Now, as Ophelia did say, it's just you and me for a little while. Oh, yes, it is. So please do keep your text messages coming through. It's TV, then a space, then the word luck, then your question to 87777. That's only going to cost you £1.50 for your text as well. And how do you view luck? You know, do you think of yourself as being unlucky and everybody else around you seems to be really lucky, but you're doing all the same things as them? Or maybe actually you've sort of looking at your life this year and thinking, actually, I've had a really good run of luck. I'm a little bit worried that it's going to run out. Well, that's all the sorts of things that we can look at for you. We can look at it from a professional point of view, maybe a personal point of view. Perhaps you've been trying to sell your house and, you know, you're feeling like you've not been having any luck with that. Then we could maybe look and see what sort of stops are in the way. So get all those questions coming in for us. All details of how to get involved with us are on the screen here as well. Now then, we've got a question come in. It says, luck, please. Any coming in for me? Need some. Oh, that was close. Right, okay, let's have a look here. See, what's interesting is that I feel like there's a lot of you eat, sleep, repeating the same thing over and over again. And what's needed is for you to have a little bit of a mix-up where with the people that you're spending time with, the places that you go to, that sort of thing. Because if you always do what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got, basically, is the premise around this. And I do feel as though you're needing an awful lot of change. You are very resistant to it at the moment, but change is what is needed here if you want to bring in inverted commas, luck into your life. But actually, what you're doing is starting to realise that you can actually make your own luck. You can create your own opportunities. And I do feel as though there have been quite a few times, especially recently, where you've felt that, you know, there's been people putting stops in your way, and I feel like that is now coming to an end. So as you embark on the new year, you're finding that you are creating more pools of opportunity and therefore more luck in your life, especially where your professional life is concerned, so where your work is concerned, my darling. Also, be aware of the male P that's coming in for you as well, because I feel like he is quite a dynamo. You need a dynamo in your life, and I feel like he's going to inject an awful lot of energy into your life. You take care, my darling. Lots of love, and thank you very much for your question. Now then, just to have a look and see. Oh, look, it's Fran Proctor-Gibbs is available for you. Now, she's been really busy. She's been in the studio a lot recently. I've had the pleasure of working with this lovely lady numerous times, and she is absolutely gorgeous. She really is. Lovely lady, very, very approachable. We'll look at any topic as long as we're allowed to talk about it, and has a very pragmatic head on her shoulders, so there'll be no fluffiness, no nonsense with this. So that's lovely. Fran Proctor-Gibbs is currently available for you on 4717. We've also got Fatima, who, as Ophelia was just saying, she's got over 40 years worth of experience. Amazing. It's available for you on 6721. And let's get a lovely chap, shall we? Ooh, the very lovely John Hanser, who's been very busy this evening, but he is now currently available for you on 6551. Full and comprehensive list of everybody who's logged in and available for you at the website www.psychictoday.co.uk. You can find out who's available, how they all work, and how you lovely lot have found your readings with this lovely lot. Right, should we crack on and do another question? I think so. Right. Okay, Capricorn has texted in with lots of kisses. Thank you, Capricorn. Says, lucky, feeling extremely blessed and exciting. Loads to do, so staying grounded and breathing. Can you see growth around my charity moving forward with my business space? Right, okay. So that's quite multi-dimensional, this question, actually. The charity, they're showing me something in my frame of reference, and the charity is just going, da-dunk, 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 da-dunk. It's really, once you get it going, it feels like it captures the imagination of a lot of other people that are around you. It feels like people are wanting to sort of get involved with this and to really help you as well. You are doing, I feel, great works for a great many amount of people. Where your business is concerned, it does need some focus, it needs some emphasis, it needs some priority. And there's a little bit of a shift coming up here where maybe it might just be sort of moving the furniture around, maybe changing the colours a little bit, but it just feels like it has a bit of a spruce up, so that as you're coming into the second week of January, you're going to start to feel that your efforts have been worth it, my honey. Basically, next year is an absolutely cracking year for you. It really is. It's lovely, and it's nothing less than, you know, you deserve, really, my darling. You take care. Lots of love. Thank you very much for your question. Congratulations on the charity as well. Right, Aries has texted in. Hi, Aries. Says, luck, please. Where will I meet a new guy and when? Thank you. And that's from Aries A. Mwah. Big kiss to you, my darling. Okay, there is a work link here. It's not a social link, so you're not going to meet somebody in a pub or a club or anything like that. There is a social link. There's a work link here. But it's not that you both work in the same place. I feel like he's introduced to you via somebody that you work with. So maybe somebody's friend, somebody's brother, cousin, that type of thing. And while I don't feel like this is necessarily Mr. Forever and Ever, he is a breath of fresh air. He really is. They're showing you being in control of this, and that's quite a unique feeling for you, because generally it's been that you have been sort of taking other people's lead in the past where relationships are concerned, and we really need you now feeling like you're in control of everything. So we've got that coming up for you, and I want to say that he's coming in around the 3rd week of January. So we've got a little bit of a wait, but not much, sort of 6 to 8 weeks, something like that, and it's when I feel like he's coming in, and he's just going to he's got a very interesting way of looking at things. I wouldn't be surprised if he does some sort of writing as part of his work as well. You take care and enjoy him when he comes in. Lots of love, and thank you for your question. Okie dokie, let's have a look. I can't believe this. Crossface is going to have to come on. Lovely Fran is still currently available for you. Now, she doesn't very often log in from home. I know that she has been in the studio quite a lot, especially over the weekend, but she is currently logged in and available for you in the privacy of her own workspace in her home, and I don't know how long she's going to be logged in for, so take advantage of her and snap her up now. And if you're the lucky person to get through to her, you give her my love. Gorgeous lady. Big kiss to you there, Fran. Right, Tracy, 4th of the 11th, 66. Hello there, my darling. Happy birthday for the other week. Has texted in and says, can I have a love reading for November, December? Anything exciting coming in? Any details? Love and light. Tracy, right, Tracy. Who always spells your name wrong? Somebody spells your name with an E in it, and that seems to irritate you, or it's just a bit of a bugbear. I don't know why they're showing me that, but we've got that coming in for you at the moment. So make notice of that. Take notice of that. You've got some fun. Okay, you've got some fun coming in around the silly season, which is, you know, we're kind of romping towards that with great gusto at the moment. So I do feel like you've got some fun, some dating, some flirting, maybe even a little bit of kissing under the mistletoe coming in here as well. But you've got to get yourself out. I do feel like your social life in the past has been a little bit sporadic. However, that is now really starting to pick up. And you're being, dare I say it without wanting to sound patronising, a little bit braver where your social life is concerned, so you're getting yourself out there a little bit more, and that's where we've got somebody coming in for dating and fun. I'm not going to call it love, because love is something far more substantial. However, it's good word, imperative that you actually get yourself out there on the scene and start having a little bit more fun and that type of thing, so that you can keep your eyes open for somebody who is really going to be coming in and bring a different dimension to you, bring something to you that you've never had before. Now, they come in end of February, beginning of March, but it's important that you get this dating underway so that you're then far more relaxed for when this chap comes in, as I say, sort of in the first quarter of next year. You take care, my darling, and make sure that you enjoy yourself. Lots and lots of love. See this lovely lady? I've had the pleasure of working with her. That is lovely Natasha. She is currently available for you. Grace is logged in, but is on a call. And the lovely Aaliyah, there she is. She is, lovely, lovely, lovely lady. Do not be put off by the fact that she is a very young lady. In my personal opinion, there's a very wise head on those shoulders, and she's a very approachable lady as well to speak to. But she's currently available for you. If you want to find out how other people have found their readings, then pop along to the website and you can find out all about our beautiful Aaliyah. Okay, Aries has texted in, with a kiss. Mwah, straight back at you. Says, Sammy, please, luck. What's coming in for me? Thanks. All right. Ding, 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 all change, my honey, all change. You have got some real... There's something to do with work abroad coming in here. So either you're going to start working for a company that has... That's what it is. You're working for a company that has links abroad, quite substantial links abroad, and you're going to be talking to people, especially around the American-Canadian border. And there's a lot about this, because I'm feeling a bit shaky on your behalf. There's a lot about this that makes you feel really nervous. And what we want to say to you here is, like, look, don't let that get the better of you. Don't let those nerves get the better of you, because in actual fact, you've got a fantastic opportunity coming up for you around the beginning of February. And there's a person with I feel like it's more than just stubble. This is like a beard and a moustache, who's going to be coming in around you work-wise, who really believes in you. They can't believe that you doubt yourself so much. So please listen to them when they are being... You're going to think they're just being kind. They're not. They're encouraging you, and they're wanting you to see your best potential. And there is also here about you being in something that allows you to explore your ideas and actually start to implement them as well. And I wouldn't be surprised if you're working for and with and in charge of a team of really quite young, dynamic people as well. None of this should put you off. You're totally capable of doing it. The only person who doesn't realise it is you, my darling. Okay. They've shown me, and I'm not talking about health here, I'm not, but they've shown me the Red Cross, Médecins Sans Frontières. There is some sort of a big, like UN, there's a big organisation attached to this company as well. You take care, my love. Exciting times ahead. Right, let's have a look. I'm loving the fact that you're getting really very interactive about the luck this evening. Thank you ever so much. If you would like to get involved with us, it's so simple. Oh yes, and it's only going to cost you £1.50. Basically, all you do, TV, then a space, then the word luck, then your question to 87777. That comes through to our production team. We pop it up here on the tablet, and then we have a look at it for you. Very exciting, and we are going to be with you all the way through till 1 o'clock as well. Goodfella has texted in. Hi there, Goodfella. Says, good name by the way, I love it. Says, feel I have had a lot of luck recently. Why do you think? Because You deserve it. My word. Right, so literally for years, 5, 7 years, you have put out all the good. You have just given of yourself tirelessly, selflessly, and now all that's happening is that everything you've given out is coming back to you. All of that love, all of those rewards, all of the admiration. Oh, I love the fact that you're admired. The admiration is coming back to you. So while it feels like luck, actually, this is how you make other people feel. Other people feel lucky to be around you. Other people feel lucky to have spent time in your company. You're a real game changer. You change things up for people. You help them see their potential. You help them see things differently. You flip things on its head. You've got a very different way of looking at things. And that is now really starting to have an impact on your life, okay? So even though I do feel sort of maybe second week in January you've got a little bit of a bump to do with a female, there's somebody coming in for you here who is going to be a little bit cantankerous. She's sent in as a test. Just keep her at arm's length here, my love. But other than that, this sort of luck or goodwill to yourself is just rolling. But the great thing about this is that what you give out is what you're giving back and getting back, and this is sort of a reciprocal thing. So there's no reason for this to come to an end. Enjoy it. You deserve it. You take care. Lots and lots of love to you. Now, the lovely Fee is going to be joining us back here, but my word, we have had a busy show. So if you've maybe just got in from work or a date, or, you know, maybe you had a late night interview or something like that, and you're like, I just want to get a different perspective. I need a little bit of guidance about that. You have come to the right place. Oh, yes, you have, because we have got a cracking team lined up and available for you, working from the privacy of their own home. So you have got the lovely Sally Francis, published author. She used to teach meditation to children in schools, but because it wasn't widely accepted back then, she had to do a little bit under the radar, and now, of course, it's like all over the place. People are seeing the benefits of it. So maybe, you know, one of your children is struggling at school, something like that, then you could talk to lovely Sally Francis, who's available for you on 6353. Or we've also got the equally lovely Linda, who's available. She's been busy this evening. Available for you on 6590. As I always say, full and comprehensive list at the website, or the www.psychictoday.co.uk. Right, Violet, hello my darling, has texted in, says, hi, luck, and I love the fact that you've shouted that as well. How will work go tomorrow? Thank you, love and light. Mwah. Big kiss to you, my honey. Wow, I feel defensive for you. You are going to have to stand firm. Do not let anything or anybody rattle your cage, because I feel like there's been an element here of people taking advantage, people being a little bit like, oh, well, yeah, but she's fine, she's just going to get on with it, and, you know, she'll never say anything. And, you know, this has been building to a crescendo, and I feel like tomorrow isn't a bad day, but what it does, it's a game changer in that it allows people to see that you are not to be walked over, and that you actually know what you're talking about. You're incredibly good at what you do, and you're not going to be taken advantage of anymore. And there's a little bit of a internal hurrah going on for us here, but also for you tomorrow. When you walk out that door tomorrow evening, you're like, yes, today was a good day. I feel like I've made my mark. And we're delighted for you, my honey. You take care. Lots and lots of love. Thank you ever so much for your question. Now it is my absolute delight and pleasure to be joined back here again with the beautiful Ophelia. Hello, my darling. How are you?
You missed me You miss me a little bit?
I do. I miss you a
bless you.
lot.
I'm back now. But we're going to ask you if it's okay to make your way into the booth because we're having a very busy show out there and I think that people might want to speak to you on the phones.
Yes,
okay?
absolutely.
Thank you. Take care. See you very soon.
Bye.
Viewers, you've had your you time now as a whole with Sammy, but now she's making her way into the psychic booth where it's private time. So if you've been watching the way that Sammy works, been waiting for us to go in the booth, the opportunity for you to have a reading, viewers, might just be approaching that window because Sammy's going to a place where it's not televised, basically. The readings in there, we don't broadcast because it's private. So, you know, I've got no idea what you guys are asking Sammy, rightly so, because it's none of my business. It's your time to have a bespoke reading about, you know, your question, your feelings, your thoughts, your idea. Pick up the phone and dial through. Sammy's been looking at luck and unlucky on the show today, actually. So do you feel like everyone else around you might be lucky? Your friend's got a fabulous relationship. You know, she's got a job she really loves and a great set of friends, and you feel you haven't really got the job you want. You don't really have the relationship that you're very happy in, and you feel like, when are you going to have some of that vibe? Why not pick up the phone and dial through? Sammy's making her way into the psychic booth. We are very busy today. I'm just throwing it out there. On the screen, we've got Sammy viewers logging into the phone lines. Sammy's got over 10 years worth of experience working, over 20 years worth of experience working as a psychic. She comes from not a psychic family, actually. I was asking Sammy, is anybody else in your family psychic? She says, nope, on her own. So perhaps you're in a situation where you feel that there's people around you that don't understand your choices. Maybe you'll go into a field that other people don't understand and then maybe question your choices. Why not speak to Sammy? Let's have a look at, you know, the energy of the situation, the emotions. She's available, viewers. She's a Reiki master. She works hands-free. She's a mum. She loves nature. She loves her dogs. She's so down to earth, very easy to talk to, very understanding. What have you guys been asking Sammy? Okay, work tomorrow, somebody's asking. Somebody, good fella, was saying they feel like they've had a lot of luck recently. Another person's been asking what's been coming in. And that is the kind of vibe I'm feeling, the questions, because we're getting up to the end of the year. People are wondering what could the last snippet of the year have in store for them, going into a new year, what could be in store, any nice things, any nice surprises perhaps. Sammy is available now, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. Very expressive, natural psychic, very sincere as a person, very enthusiastic, and nothing is going to make Sammy judge you, viewers. You know, you might be in a very tricky situation. You know, you might have said something to somebody that's rubbed them up the wrong way. Now you're thinking, oh, goodness, I didn't mean it like that. She'll never judge you. She'll be like, right, this is the situation. How do you work forwards? Looking at the options, looking at the tips, and looking at the techniques. She can take a call right now, pick up the phone and dial through. Now, we're going to be speaking to loads of psychics working from home as the show goes on. We're going to be seeing John Healy very soon, but before that, let's have a look together at who's available. So we've got Richard. Oh, did you hear his voice? We spoke to him a little while ago, viewers. One of the sweetest, most humble individuals. He is a single father. He has got a lot of life experience. He juggles a lot, looking after the kids, getting them to school, working. You know, he juggles a lot. Perhaps you're in a situation where you feel like you juggle so much and you want to do something for yourself. Maybe it's about work and the family members and friends, but it's never about you, and you want to bring it back to you. 6515 for Richard. Sammy can take call, viewers. I'm just throwing it out there. We are busy and people are watching us online. People are watching us from around the globe. Sammy is available right now. If you don't grab her, somebody else probably might just do that because it's a live show. This is real time. This is now. If you've got a question for Sammy, viewers, don't hang about. Don't wait. If you want to have a reading with her, why not pick up the phone and grab her before somebody else does? If you're thinking about Christmas time and you're thinking about it now, why not share your question with Sammy? If you're thinking about 2017, yeah, it's not here now, but if your thoughts are there, why not speak to Sammy about what you're thinking about, what you're thinking about? If you've got concerns about it, maybe in terms of work, or if you're very happy about it, why not pick up the phone and dial through for Sammy? She can take call 6476. We're on the phone lines. We're going to be speaking to psychics very soon, but we've got Natasha available. Is that Fran that's logged in? Just saying, Fran's logged in, viewers, but Natasha is available right now. Studio psychic, over 20 years in the psychic industry, viewers. She does private work outside of here. She's been to events up and down the country. She does phone readings, one-to-one, on the, text readings, voicemails. She does the lot, viewers. However, you are connecting with Natasha, she will focus with you. Whether that's a phone call, face-to-face, she'll give you 100% attention. She is available. Oh, I take it right back. We have got... Sammy can take a call, though. Sammy's available. Sammy's there, viewers. But the phone's ringing. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now.
Hello, it's Sheila Kay.
Hi, Sheila Kay.
03, hi.
Hello, how are you this evening?
Sorry, say that again?
How are you this evening?
I am very well this evening, thank you. Very well indeed.
Glad to hear it. It's nice to see you on the webcam as well. But we have got a question for you, so viewers can actually see the way that you work. Can I read it out for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lovely. Oh, before that, how are you working? Have you got your Faulkner deck, or have you got any other cards?
I'm using the Faulkner deck tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see how you do it. This says, any good surprises from Brian, 25th of the 1st, 72 soon. From Anna, 30th of the 4th, 73. Thank you, love and light.
So, what was that? Any good surprises?
Yeah, any good surprise from Brian, who is 25th of the 1st, 72 soon. And the question's from Anna, who was 30th of the 4th, 73.
Well, Anna, the first thing that I get here is it feels a little bit like a breakaway. So I feel that he may be wanting to take you away for a little bit. And I'm seeing you getting what you want as well. So I'm seeing all your wishes come true here. So this is really, really good. You know, you've got all the good cards here. And I've even got a bit of a link to the other side of the world. So it could be, a trip to the other side of the world, for example, a long holiday. But it just feels really positive. So I hope that has given you a little bit of insight. That feels to me like a very big surprise you've got coming. And it feels really, really lovely. So I hope that's given you a little bit of insight there, my love. And thank you for your question.
Thank you very much for your question indeed. Where we get your PIN number one more time, please?
It is 6703.
Thank you. Enjoy your reading. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Viewers, the diver is Sheila Kay. She has 15 years worth of experience, comes from the corporate background. She used to have a job in the corporate world, and she said that she stopped working there to open up her own psychic shop. She's run classes in there, held events in her class, in her shop. She's a businesswoman. She works with crystals. She works with cards. She works with the pendulum. She works with Reiki. She loves doing aura readings as well. So she's got such variety in terms of the way that she likes to offer you guys the way that you want her to work. She loves looking at the work questions. So all those questions that we've had that you might be thinking about to do with work, perhaps you're more than welcome to present to her. She loves also the love questions as well. And I think we want to be in a job that we love, don't we? So it kind of goes together. She's available when she's not working. She loves walking her dog. She likes to learn new skills. She loves horse riding and she loves writing as well. She is available right now, 6703. But what we're going to do is we're going to go live into the booth. So I just want to check, yep, Sammy is available, so please feel free to interrupt us at any moment, viewers, she's available. Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
Hello, Sammy, lovely one. I'm okay, my lovely. Now, Sammy, the questions, we get quite a lot of work questions. Monday night, is that surprising for you? Work, exam, we've had quite a bit of that.
Not really surprising. I mean, I think if there's, especially maybe a job that you don't feel very fulfilled in, and you're at the beginning of, another long week, for example, it can make you be reflective about what it is that you're doing and where you're going and what it is that you want to achieve. And, of course, as we were saying earlier, because we're coming up to the end of this year, which I can't believe.
I know.
But because we're coming up to the end of the year, people are maybe thinking, well, do I still want to be doing this time next year? What do I actually want for myself? So a lot of what we do here is also making people, feel good about themselves and being able to recognise their own talents and strengths and build on that.
We've had quite a few of those work questions. And also we've had the love questions, and it feels like people just kind of want to know where they stand. Like, just going off the questions we're getting out here, what does he feel for me? Where's this going? It's been quite of that kind of vibe. Like, people just want to kind of know where they stand in relationships. Have you had that in the booth as well?
Yeah, absolutely. And this year seems to have been one for that. It's been a year of miscommunication, I would say, across the board, but especially where sort of stop-starty relationships are concerned, where things don't ever seem to get going. And, maybe people are thinking, right, well, is now the time to actually draw a line underneath it, or do I hang on in there and see if, it actually bears fruit?
Oh, well, there's loads of questions. And speaking of questions, Sam, we've got one text message for you. But viewers, just to let you know, Sammy is available. So if you dial through, she'll pick up the phone and we'll pick up the question somewhere else. But she is available, 6476. So the question reads, hi, is Jerry wanting to come forward to spend time together? Any guidance, love and light from T?
Okay, hello there, my darling. Thank you very much for your question. I feel as though they would if we could just look at it from a friendship point of view. It feels like there's a little bit here where the lines have been a little bit blurred. They're not ready to go into full-blown relationship. I don't feel like they're even able to go into sort of any regular intimacy or, even being intimate within their communication. They're very guarded. They're very careful about what they do and don't say. So now is not the time for pushing. They enjoy spending time with you. They like you. They're intrigued by you, but they're just not in a place right now where they can move forward. And although it's frustrating for you, in some ways, actually, it's better like this because, they're being honest and they're trying to be fair, basically. Having said all of that, as we come up to the end of January into the beginning of February next year, that's when I feel like we've got some movement. But there are some nice times to be had over the silly season together as well. So it is kind of moving towards more of a romantic relationship, but they're wanting to really build that firm foundation. Oh, I've got to go. Bye.
Oh, bye. Viewers, phone's ringing, I believe, for Sammy. She's going to take a call, so let me tell you what's available right now. We've got Sally Francis, 6535. We've got Natasha. She's just become available not long ago. Studio Psychic viewers. She can take a call, 4617. I'm just going to come up in a moment. Cleopatra viewers. Got to give her a shout. I've been very busy today, 6747. But right here, we have got Marissa, 5080. Linny. Oh, she's on a call, viewers. Oh, I tell you, we're so busy today. Let's see who else is available for you. We've got Natasha Zugwa available as well, 6208. But somebody who is not near a telephone for a little while is John Healy, because he's in the studio and we're going to be talking about remote viewing. Welcome back, John.
Thank you, Ophelia. Hi, everyone.
Hello. So, John, for anybody out there that is not familiar with this way of, of working, what is remote viewing?
Okay, very quickly. This kind of like we'll refresh for those people who've heard of the term, but for anyone who's watching for the first time, remote viewing, what's that? There's actually a set of psychic procedures that were developed by the last group of people you'd ever expect to do this, but they did, was the US military. And I'm very, very lucky. I've actually been trained in remote viewing by one of the original US military remote viewers, Major Paul H. Smith.
Oh, I say. Well, viewers, if you get your question in now and put the word remote in, your question's going to be prioritised. John's just spoken to you a bit about history, a bit about why he loves working with it and how we came to work in this way. Get your questions in. They will be jumping the queue. Grab your mobile phone, go to the text page, enter the number that you want to dial it to, which is 87777, or send it to, should I say. Now, that costs you £1.50 for the text when you send it. Now, go to the bit where you type, then text the letters, type the letters TV, hit the space bar, put the word remote in, because if you put that word in, you're going to jump the queue, and then type your question that you'd like John to look at, and then send that to 87777 to possibly have your own mini reading live on the show, just as Saji Girl has done. So this says, remote please. Do you see when the job is coming in? Applied to a lot of roles recently, and that's from Sag Female.
Okay, Sagittarius, female. So this would be what would be called, extended remote viewing. It's not coordinate remote viewing; it's extended remote viewing. So I close my eyes, take a deep breath, use a trigger, and in effect, I'm using the mental screen, technique. What am I seeing? Working environment that's for some reason or other is lower floor. Okay, it's sort of, or it's to do with the working environment that you will be in. For some reason, you have to go down to, a lower floor. Got the sense of documents and things, there as well. So there may be a surprising amount of paperwork, to do with the position that you go with there. Just quick scan around. What do I see? Older building. Not modern, not new at all. Got to do it, fairly quickly. I know also from what I'm saying, I'm in a major conurbation as well. Thank you. Take a deep breath coming into the studio.
Thank you very much for your question, Sag Female. I'm going to move on to another one. This is from Leon S. It says, John, remote, please. Do you see when L Mail will come in? He seems to have cut contact.
Okay, again, so what I've got to do is, get a sense, of this individual. So again, it's sort of, mental screen, remote viewing. So it's interesting because when this individual is close to you, they are really up close, and personal. There's very little actual, body, this is someone that you welcome into your personal space. And what I can see is that, the physical closeness, between the two of you again. But this is what I also see. And I put this very gently because I can't tell you what to do. But it seems to me a balance in the dynamic between the two of you. Who's boss, and who isn't. I get a sense from what I'm picking up here that, in a sense, that's got to be worked out a little bit. There's an imbalance there somewhere. And I'm not being critical of you or that individual. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio.
Thank you very much for your question. We're going to move on to another. Keep those questions coming. If you're putting the word remote in, your question's going to be jump in that queue. So we're going to move on to another, and it says, hi, JH, please. Remote viewing reading, please. Can you link in and see if my brother will get back in contact? Haven't spoken for a few years. He is very distant.
Okay, so deep breath, close the eyes, trigger. I'm just checking to see whether I'm going to go with what I can see, and that is, if you mean geographically distant, I'm not too sure what you're referring to, because he appears to me to be very, very close. This is slightly towards the past, so to me it looks as though he's been not in the immediate area, but he's been in the area. This is remote viewing. This is, he's spot the individual. Now, if I project out to him now, I'm after one thing. Does he feel, can I pick up some sense that he feels it's time? Okay? And that's very male. That's very male. But I can see it. I can see the watch image. So again, it's a bit of associative remote viewing here. So what we're coming up to is a time in which he will feel, well, enough water's passed under the bridge, so to speak. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio.
Thank you very much for your question. Now, viewers, we've got space for your questions right now. So just imagine, right, actually, if you want to do this, do it, because we've got space for your questions, so send them in. But if you're picking up your phone and writing your message now for John, your question could appear on the screen on live TV, and you could have John Healy looking at your question, offering you that insight and that guidance. We've got space. If you send the question in, you're reading, your question could be on the screen within the next 5 minutes, viewers. So all you've got to do is grab your mobile phone, head to your text page, text letters TV. Then press the space bar, put the word remote in, because that's the way your question can jump the queue, and then type your question and then send that to 87777 at just £1.50 for the message, viewers. That is all it is, £1.50, and you could be having a reading with one of our psychics that's been working in the psychic industry for 15 years and US trained. So we're going to do 2 more questions with John, and then John's going to make his way back in the booth. So this says remote. Hi, John. Can I have one of these readings for Kay Sag and me? What's coming up? Thanks as always from Eva Luna. Hi.
Okay, Eva Luna. Let's just try and, because mainly when you do remote viewing, it's to kind of like see the immediate present. Okay, so that's, you've asked for what's coming up, but I'll try and focus on the immediate present if that's okay. So deep breath, close the eyes, trigger it. Again, I'm evening, no surprises, no surprises there. We've had, Evelyn, we've had a lot of, it's been dreadful, the weather here, but it doesn't look too bad where K Sagittarius, is. Some seasonal change, but not anything like what we've been, experiencing. I've got him on his own, at the moment. And I've got him. What's he doing? He's popped into a restaurant. I think he's looking. I think he's looking at menus. I think what I'm seeing is a man looking at menus. That's good. That's good for you, Eva Luna. And it's a real delight for me to say that I've just glimpsed that. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio.
Thank you very much for your question. Right, so viewers, it's 9:55, probably 9:57-ish, probably a couple moments maybe after that. John's going to be in at the Psychic booth, viewers. So if you want to prepare yourselves to top up some credits, 0808 206 7777. That is free from UK Landline, free from UK Mobile. Press option 1. He's going to be making his way to the booth very soon. Now, it's coming up to Christmas. Now, we don't leave wrapping our presents up till Christmas Day. Well, not many people do. You have it prepared. You do it, if not the day before, or some people have done it already. We don't like to leave things till the last moment. So perhaps you want to top up your credits so you've got them there ready for when the Psychic of your choice becomes available. Our friendly receptionists are there ready for you to speak to if you want to. This is your number. Press option 1. Final question with John Healy for this section, viewers, and it reads, let me just grab it. Oh, Astro Taurus, hello. Remote, me and T Mail broke up last Christmas. He has been in contact. Do you think I should pursue it?
Okay. So again, it's not quite a remote view, but let's have a sense. Let's have a stab at it. Deep breath, close the eyes. Trigger. Now I've got the sense of the individual's face. I'm looking at it now, and what am I looking for? Obviously, I'm looking for something in the face that tells me what's going on. Okay, I'm actually doing a bit of mind reading. Okay, so you often get this. There's no surprise in this. The thought that came across from the face that I can see on the mental screen was, I've had enough time. It's time has hung heavily on me because I've not been with with you. This, in other words, this has gone on long enough. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio.
Thank you very much. You're back in the studio. John, I'm going to ask you to make your way back into the booth. Will you come back shortly?
I will do. Thank you.
Fabulous. Viewers, off he goes. John Healy, pin number 4718. So today, been doing the tarot readings on the show a little bit earlier. Today, last section, remote viewing, viewers. This is John showcasing different ways that you can work. You might think, okay, our psychics, they have to have a crystal ball to work. They need cards to work. No, variety with John. He can work hands-free, just as he's done here. He can work with the tools. He's got cards. He's got the crystal ball he can work with. He's brought crystals into the show before. Diverse in terms of the way that he's working. And John doesn't think, okay, I've worked with all these tools, so that's it. No, John is always trying to look at different types of tips and techniques and different ways to present you. John's always trying to keep it fresh. He's always trying to learn. He's always trying to evolve himself. One, I'll pick up the phone and dial through. US trained. He was talking about when he kind of went and was looking at remote viewing himself. Here he is in the booth, viewers, logging himself into the phone lines. You've got to have your phone in your hand if you want to try and have a reading with John Healy, viewers. This guy is international. This guy is US trained. This guy's got TV and radio credits. He's been in movies, featured in publications, written for publications. He's a psychic teacher. It's very difficult to get your hands on John Healy outside of Psychic Stay, viewers. He is a busy man. He's doing so much around the country. Call now. Use us as the platform to have a reading with John Healy. He's in. That green light is your window of opportunity right now to have a reading with JH, viewers. He is not alone, though. We've got psychics logged in. Natasha can take a call. Loves those love questions. Are you wondering about your love life for 2017? If you're thinking about 2017, if you're thinking about your love life, why not talk about it? Why not get that reading from Natasha? She is available, viewers. Pin number for Natasha, 4617. Get dialing. We have got Sheila K available. Now, maybe it's work. Maybe it's your career. Maybe you feel like it's not going where you want it to go. You know, maybe you're thinking, I thought by this year, 2016, I'd have that promotion. I thought I'd be in this role, and maybe you're not. She very much so welcomes the career question. She came from the corporate world herself, over 15 years worth of experience. Tonight she's working with the Faulkner deck of cards, 6707. We've got Teresa T available, very bubbly personality, very upbeat. We speak to her loads on the show. Loves a love story, viewers. So maybe you're not getting the happy ever after. Maybe you've been on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. You've seen everybody in their loving relationships, everyone doing date night, and you're thinking, what about me? I know, what about you? Perhaps you want to talk about you and get your guidance and your insight. Why not speak to her? 40234, the lovely Teresa T. The Love Doctor has just logged in, viewers. Ricky is available for you. 4504. He loves those love questions. Ricky's a family man, over 25 years worth of experience, very down to earth, very humble individual, one of our studio psychics, and he's also got his own spread of cards, Ricky's 7-day love spread. 4504. Aaliyah can also take a call, 4656. Lotus is also available right now if you want to have a reading, 6622. We've got Anna, 6624. We've got Kimberly Moore available right now, viewers, 6639. We've got, is that Brian C? He's in America, viewers. He's logged in, 6648. Sophie can take a call right now, 6696. Sheila K, viewers, Studio Psychic, the sister of Mystic Sarah, 6703. You've got choices. Who do you want? Fatima, 40 years in the psychic world, 6723. You've got choices, viewers. Keep an eye on this side of the screen. The phone is a-ringing. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hi. Who's there?
This is Cleopatra.
Hello, Cleopatra. Lovely to hear your voice. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Glad to hear it. Now, Cleopatra, can we ask you actually a bit about the way that you work? Because I've never had the pleasure of speaking to you. So maybe some viewers haven't heard your voice either. Could you tell us a bit about you, please?
Yes, certainly. I am a natural psychic and a multiple card reader. I use my own and different decks in readings, and I can use crystals and colours in my readings too. I link with my guides when giving a reading and connect with your voice to the caller. And I'm also a spiritual healer and can give distant spiritual healing whilst you're on the phone. And I also use a crystal ball.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Especially in love readings, I use a crystal ball.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for telling us how you work, and maybe showcase how you work with a question from one of our viewers.
Yes, absolutely.
Fabulous. Viewers, the first time I'm having the pleasure of speaking to Cleopatra. Maybe you've never heard her work before. Well, she's about to have a look at a question, and it's on the screen. It says, hi, can I have a reading for the next few weeks from 14th of the 12th, 84?
Right. Yes, of course. Let's tune into your energy then over the next few weeks and see what's coming up for you. Right, okay. I am seeing, actually, a gentleman coming in towards you. In fact, I see two. So it seems that you're going to be caught between two different people. And I think that one of them is somebody from your past who feels very, very sorry about things that have happened to you. And he's hoping to speak to you. And in the middle of this time of deliberation on your part, there's going to be another person coming along who's really somebody who's quite vibrant, very good with communications, which is great because we always want to have good communications with somebody that we love. And I think you're going to see some sort of time where you're going to reflect on what you're going to do with these two gentlemen, in actual fact. And I can see that you're over the moon that you've had these two people come into your life, and you're going to be having some discussions with them and some rationalization going on too. However, the crystal ball here, I'm just having a look at that for you to see what's going to happen here. I see that you're going to choose one of them, and I feel it's going to be the second gentleman that comes across to you. So that's going to be great for you. I see also that this person, I have a picture of a two double-headed person here in my mind. And what I feel it is it's telling you that experience and deliberation are going to bring you to the right decision in the end. So I wish you love and light.
Thank you very much for your question. And Cleopatra, thank you very much for being logged on. We're going to let you get back to the phone lines now. Can we get your PIN number, please?
Yes, it's 6747.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your reading. Speak soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Viewers, she sounds nice, doesn't she, Cleopatra? First time I'm having the pleasure of speaking to her. She's been doing readings for many years, viewers. If you like the sound of her, if you felt drawn to her, I mean, she does readings with cards, crystals. She works with Reiki. She works with angel cards. She loves working with tarot cards as well. She loves working with the pendulum. The crystal ball she mentioned for the love reading, so maybe we'll have a crystal ball reading. Auras, viewers, oh, I could go on. I tell you, she works with so many different types of tools. She is a natural psychic. She's compassionate. She has, she likes to offer that reading, that upliftment. She has a unique way of working. Pick up the phone and dial through, viewers. Very articulate lady as well. Great way of expressing herself as a person. If you felt drawn to her, Cleopatra can take call 6747. But we're going to be seeing Sammy back very soon, viewers. And what Sammy's going to be doing is we're going to be going through some questions of yours. So I'm going to read them out if it's a text and hand over to Sammy who's going to do a mini reading. We're looking at with Sammy on the show for this part. Are you feeling lucky in a situation or unlucky? Do you feel like you've had a run of where things have not been going your way? You've been applying for job after job after job and you're not getting it, and you feel like other people's work life is going the way they want it. Or perhaps it's about love. Do you feel like you're unlucky in love? You all know someone that said that, oh, I feel unlucky in love. It's happened for me. I'm going to be on the shelf till when I'm 120. So perhaps you're wondering about when you could find what you're looking for, maybe in that relationship. Maybe you keep attracting the same kind of person. You don't want that kind of person, but you keep attracting them. Why could that be? Maybe you want to meet someone that's really funny and really humorous, but you keep meeting someone that's boring. Why could that be? We're going to be looking at your questions. Get them in. Viewers, Psychic Alert. Sharon Neal, Studio Psychic, has just logged in. What a delightful lady. Now, Sharon Neal has no sight, so she works a lot with feelings. She's got Braille cards. She works with the feelings of the cards. She also works with the rune stone. She's an international psychic. This lady took part in the Psychic Challenge in Ukraine in 2014. She's been to the Caribbean. She's been to Japan. She's got a book written. She's had a movie about her in Japan. International psychic, viewers. And she's one of the sweetest, kindest ladies, viewers. If you want a reading with Sharon Neal, viewers, internationally sought after, over 30 years in the psychic world. 4516 for Sharon Neal. Don't let this opportunity pass you by, viewers. She is so hard working as a person. She puts in so much time and effort into the work that she does, whatever country she's in. Pick up the phone and call now. But back on the show, viewers, we're going to be welcoming Sammy. And you know what? We've got space for you. Yes, we've got space for your questions, so get them in. We're looking at luck and unlucky. How are you feeling? Are you feeling lucky about a situation? Grab your mobile phone, go to your text page, text the letters TV, then hit the space bar, type the word luck, because that's the topic we're talking about, and to let you prioritise your questions be prioritised with luck in them. And then type what you're wanting to ask Sammy, type your question and send that to 87777 at just £1.50 per message. Sammy, welcome back. Hello.
Hello.
When you're working with a text message, how do you work? Because obviously it's not the person reading it, it's me reading it on their behalf. Are you working with the emotions of the words, how the words are put together? How does it all go with you?
No, you could be speaking a foreign language. It's it's literally how. So the first thing that comes through is the feeling of the person who's texting, and then generally the people and the situation that's going on around them. And then it's a series of words and pictures and things like that that sort of, it's quite hard to explain it, but it's just a series of sort of words and pictures and feelings and things that I hear as well, that come across, and it really isn't any different whether it's a text message, telephone, voicemail, face-to-face. It's exactly the same, because we're dealing with the energy of everything.
Okay, well, with all that said, shall we get to a question?
Yes, please.
Fabulous. So this message says, hi, love reading please for the next few weeks from Gembug.
Hi, Gembug, how are you? Oh, you are ready, aren't you? Wow, okay. I do feel as though there has been quite a lot of so disappointment, I think, is probably the right word here. There's been a lot of disappointment where love is concerned. You, not just by other people letting you down, but also you maybe letting yourself down a little bit here. You know, almost you have been, not now, but you have been in the place where you've kind of thought, oh, right, I'll just give up, or I'll just take the first thing that comes along, or whatever. Now, what we really like over the last 6 weeks or so is that you've started to raise your own game, and I feel like we've got somebody who's already sitting on the periphery of your social circle at the moment, who's kind of waiting for the right moment to come in. They're a little bit wary of you, not because that you've done anything wrong, but because, you know, they tend to be quite careful when they make decisions about not just romantic relationships, but friendships as well. So you've got a little bit of that going on at the moment. With this person. However, as we come in through the silly season, Christmas, New Year, that type of thing, then you're going to find that they're coming much closer to you. Then there's a bit of a stalemate through January, and then through from the 3rd week in February, everything starts to pick up. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Thank you. Viewers, Sammy in action, doing what she loves doing, trying to get as much as she can in that time frame, viewers. You know, you might think, oh, it's just a minute, but I tell you what, Sammy works quickly and tries to give so much. She's watching her in action. We're going to get to another question right now, so get them in, viewers. This is what Sammy's all about, what she loves doing. This says, Hopeful529, hi, Sammy, luck. Will I move house by Christmas? Will it be a bungalow or a house from Saj? Thank you.
Hi, Saj. Immediately, I want to say no. I want to say it's more bungalow that you're going to that's maybe got a room in the attic, so maybe like a chalet bungalow, that type of thing. But yeah, so it's a bungalow, but it's got like an attic room. There is I know we know that you're desperate to move. We know that you're really wanting to sort of get that new energy and everything coming in. But what I would say right now is, like, don't panic. Don't sort of be too concerned about it, because there's a sense of inevitability about the move. It's going to happen. It's coming, and you've got news of it by Christmas, so then you can just relax. I want to say that the move comes in actually around somewhere between the 4th and the 14th of January. That feels like although it's a cold, wet, dismal time of the year, that actually feels like it's the better time for you to be moving. And the best thing about this place is that it brings in such creative energy for you and a whole feeling of emotional wellness, that it's going to make the wait worthwhile. Also, you have to kick the front door. No, sorry. You have to kick the back door, but the back door's on the side. So when you want to get out, you have to give it a little bit of a kick to get it moving. You take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Lots of love and light. Thank you so much for your question. We're going to move on to another. Speaking of Sammy in action, John Healy in action right now. But viewers, if you want to have a reading, we've got John Hanser available. Often a hot pick of John Healy, 6552. You can pick up the phone and dial through. Sorry, 6551. Do forgive me. You can pick up the phone and dial through. So we're going to get to another question. It says, hi, lovely Sammy. Isn't she just? It says, luck, Sonia, 14th of 773. How does Mark, 11th of the 673 feel, please? Contact has been good recently. Do you see him stepping forward, please? Thank you.
I want to dance. You're going somewhere to go dancing, but not like clubbing. It's really nice sort of dancing. I want to say it's not jazz, but it's that kind of a little bit of sort of eclectic music that you've got going on here that you're listening to together. So, and I feel like he organises the tickets to take you. He's being very cautious, but that's okay. It's better that, you know, caution is applied now so that the relationship stands the chance of longevity in the future, rather than, you know, rushing in like a freight train and then it all just disappears in a puff of smoke. So I do feel like we've got more movement coming forward. There aren't any promises being made here. I'm not hearing any promises at all, but we really like this because it's better to have something that is honest and open rather than a relationship built on, you know, pie crust promises. And he is totally down the line authentic, this guy. So if he says he can't see you, he's not messing you around, he genuinely is busy. And it's not that he is putting other things above you, but he's just trying to work out how he's going to amalgamate all the different areas of his life. Because he does like you, but he wasn't necessarily expecting to meet you, especially not at this time in his life. So there's a little bit here where he's just trying to fit everything in. So try not to sort of push or exaggerate anything at the moment. Allow him to take the lead, and I really feel that you're going to like where you're going. There's also, what is that? They've just shown me a massive pot of mushroom pate, but it's homemade mushroom pate, so I don't know if he can cook, but you're eating nice food with this man as well. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Sammy doing Watch Love's doing, viewers offering those mini readings out here, insight and guidance. Now, do remember when you're in the booth, you've got more time with Sammy if you want to, viewers. I mean, if you want a minute, that's fine. But Sammy loves giving readings, no matter whether it's a minute, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Totally up to you when you're in there, but right now it's the mini reading. So, this says, hi, Sammy, please. After talking with B, he hasn't messaged me back. Do you think we are done? Thanks from A.
For now, and it's a bit like that. For you to him. The reason being is that he's a really nice guy when everything is going his way. And as soon as you have an opinion, as soon as you say something that you're not happy with or that you would like to do, or that, just chuck in a couple of ideas, he can't cope with it. And it's not because he's a control freak, it's not that at all, but the parameters of his life have to be pretty rigid in order for him to be secure. And being in a relationship is not a good thing for him at the moment. You're ready. The fact that he couldn't give it to you, that is not your fault, my honey. And we are really pleased that you have stopped modifying your behaviour in order to accommodate somebody who can't take this to the level that you want it to. They can't do it. And it's not because he's a horrible person. He just doesn't have it in him at the moment. I do feel that there is further communication a little bit later on in next year, say end of March, something like that. It's around a birthday, anniversary celebration sort of time, but not Easter. And it is up to you whether or not you decide at that point in your life to pick it up again. I feel like there will be somebody else for you around you by then as well. Tricky situation, my darling, but we feel that you have handled this very succinctly. You take care. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. Now, viewers, in the time that Sammy was working there, do you know what you could have done? Maybe, possibly, might have, could have. You could have spoken to our friendly receptionists on this number here. You could have asked them which psychics are available. You could have maybe asked them to assist you topping up your credits. They do it quite quickly, viewers. Like, they're doing it all day. So it only takes them a couple of moments if you need to get a registered your account, if you want to make a fresh new one. If you just want to top up credits, very quick, viewers, quick. Speak to our friendly receptionists on 0808 206 7777. That's free from UK Landline, free from UK Mobile. Press option 1 and you'll be put through to them and they can assist you with topping up your credits. After this question, Sammy is making her way into the psychic booth, viewers. I'll tell you what time is a ticking. Can you believe it's 17 minutes past 10? I feel like it's only 7:15 still. So this question is from Angel Eyes. Hello, pretty name. Hi, Sammy. Luck. What lucky changes are ahead for me? Focusing on self-employment. Love and light from Angel Eyes.
You get creative, please. Will you start to... You've got like this babbling brook, this overflowing well of creative energy, and you've just not tapped into it, or you've not had the opportunity to tap into it. And I really do feel that as soon as you do, and I want to say it's not now's the time for planning. Next year, literally January 1st, bang, hit the floor running, is the time to really get things going and launch projects and that sort of thing. But this is all about you doing what you're kind of made to do. You have a pretty unique way of looking at things. And there's some areas of your life, and especially where the written word is concerned, that is quite abstract, and we really like that because you're able to communicate with people a different way of looking at this world. And personally really feel like, you know, it's long overdue for you to be doing this, and also it feels like now people are ready and receptive to you. You're going to find that, you know, you get a few quizzical looks. That's okay. You know, and it's not just because maybe people don't necessarily always agree with you doesn't mean what you're saying is wrong. And quite often when we I'm going to use this word, right? Okay. Quite often when we are pioneers, and I do feel like you are one, when you're a pioneer, people tend to only agree with you once they've seen things roll out. So you're going to have a few brave people jump on the bandwagon of your idea, okay? And then it's going to really start to gather momentum. So we don't want you feeling disheartened if thousands of people don't take to it straight away, because come through April, May, June and July of next year, you're going to be a very, very, very busy bee. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your questions, everybody. Sammy, we're going to ask you to make your way to the booth, my lovely. Can we grab your PIN number, please?
6476.
Thank you. See you shortly, viewers. Off
See
she
you later.
goes. This is it. Sammy's done texts, voicemails. We've talked about topics. But I tell you what, we're changing the gear right now because it's all about the phone boost now. So out here, it's very public, isn't it? I mean, you can hear my voice waffling on. I read the questions on your behalf. The voicemails get played. And this is, where the show is, where you guys get to watch. You don't get to watch the readings in the booth, though, because we've got to keep some things private so people feel like they can talk to the psychics, in confidence, because sometimes we don't have friends and family that we can talk to. Let's just say you're in a love triangle and you've fallen for somebody that perhaps you shouldn't have, and you got into a bit of a pickle in a love triangle with them now, and your friends are married, they're in relationships, and you think they're going to look down on you because they're all happy and all of this and all of that, and then your family members. I don't really know much people that would tell their family they're in a love triangle personally, but you can tell Sammy this, and it goes no further. You can tell Sammy this without feeling like she's going to judge you. You can tell Sammy this without her looking down on you. You can tell Sammy this without her judging you. Speaking of Sammy, here she is in the booth view. It's all about, okay, so this is your situation. Let her look at it psychically, not with an opinion, not with what Sammy would do, not what Sammy thinks is the right thing to do, because she'll never tell you what's right to do for you. It's about you making your own decisions. It's about looking at your options and your possibilities, and sometimes we feel we don't have them. I hate that saying that you've made your bed, you've got to lie in it. Sammy doesn't like that saying either, viewers, and she's available right now. Perhaps you want change in a situation and you're not quite sure how to maybe go about starting the ball rolling. What we're going to do, viewers, is I want to let you know that the psychic's here. The green tick is your indication of who's available, but right now we're going to go to the booth because a certain JH is in there. Hi, John.
Hello there, Ophelia. Hi, everyone.
Hello. So, John, we've had quite a few interesting questions out here. I mean, you had a question, somebody asking should they reconnect with their brother. They've been distant, haven't spoken for many years. There seems to be quite a lot of that. Do you think because we're coming up to Christmas, people are thinking a lot about family?
Oh, it's good question, Ophelia. It's well known that this time of the year, because of our culture, because of our history, there will be, should I, forgive, forget, I don't want to be on my own, who loves me, who cares for me, what have I done wrong in the past? And that heartfelt question that was sent in by the viewer to do with her brother, it was pretty much a standout question received on the show last night, and when I was answering, I got a sense of the individual, and it was this whole thing. It was this whole thing about, well, as he saw it, enough water had passed under the bridge.
Tricky. Viewers, maybe in a tricky situation. What we're going to do now is we'll do one question with John. So if you want to top up credits, please feel free. Our friendly receptionists are there to assist you topping up your credits. 0808 206 7777, press option 1. One question, text message with John, then John is going to log into the phone lines. This says, do you see if Leo wants to see me again, from Aries?
Aries, thank you very much. So it's Aries and Leo, good combination as far as I'm concerned. John Healy book of astrology. It's a good combination. Provided there's a bit of the inevitable give and take. All right. When I go to the Leo, they are a little bit sort of. I'm going to use the word. I'm going to use the word distracted, because Leos tend to go with some. I don't say someone, that something has caught this Leo's attention at the moment. So I'm in the slightly uncomfortable position. I've got to be true to what I'm picking up, but I go the comfortable position of saying, you know, really, you know, the person who sent this in, you may have to wait another month before you get what you want. Okay?
Thank you very much for your question. John, would you log into the phone lines, please?
I will do.
Thank you. Viewers, are you ready? Are you ready for John Healy to become available on the phone lines? Are you ready for this window of opportunity that's going to be presented very soon? Viewers, he's logging himself in. Get yourself dialing if you want the opportunity to have a reading with John Healy. He's logging in now. He's in that private booth. We can hear him now, but once a call comes through, we are not going to be in there. Remember that private space where you've got the opportunity to have that one-to-one reading in confidence, so nobody here can hear you. And, you know, you've got that time to have that two-way flow, that conversation. John's been working in a variety of ways. Start of the show was doing the tarot readings with his cards. Second part of the show, been doing the remote viewing. In the booth, he's working completely hands-free. He's had family dynamic type questions. He's had work questions. Viewers, he is available. John Healy can take a call. See that window on your screen? Window of opportunity. Let me tell you who else is available right now. Cleopatra coming at you. 6747. We spoke to Cleopatra. Such an interesting lady, over 40 years worth of experience. Loves working with the tarot cards, doing those angel card readings, working with the pendulum, working hands-free. She's got East and Western traditions as well that she loves to work with. Works with auras. She's the Reiki master. Very interesting person. 6747 for Cleopatra. We'll see it there. There's Cleopatra. Here we go. There's Cleopatra right there. We've also got available for you Richard, viewers, studio psychic. He is so selfless. He is so giving. Works in a light-hearted way. You know, so perhaps you've got a situation and you find it, you know, you find it very kind of very serious in terms of maybe there's somebody at work right now and you're not getting on with them. When I say light-hearted, he's not going to mock your situation at all. He's not going to make a joke of it, but, you know, he's going to try and offer that insight and upliftment. That's what he wants to do. 6515, very respected guy, 25 years in the psychic world. Viewers, Marlene is available. This is the first time that I've been able to tell you she's available. I've seen her logged on. I've seen her on a call. This lady, she's a grafter. If I had to describe her to you, grafter. She works a lot. I tell you what, we finish her at 1 o'clock. Viewers should be logged in till 3, 4 in the morning. Works with the cards, works hands-free. She loves bacon as well. Works with the pendulum. She's all up there in Scotland, 4049. When I tell you we've got international psychics, I kid you not. Brian C on your screen right now. He is in America, viewers. He works with cards, he works hands-free, and he's got this glass that he works with, and he got that from Ireland. A really down-to-earth guy, very upbeat, no questions too much bother for him. He's logged in, he's available, he's ready. But are you ready for a reading with Brian C? Viewers, get dialing. 66484 Brian C. Oh, good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now. Who's there?
Hello, this is Sharon Neal, and my PIN number is 4516. How are you, Ophelia?
I am great, Sharon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm absolutely great, thank you.
Very glad to hear it. Now, Sharon, we've got a text message from a Libra on the screen, and it reads, what do you see for me and Mr. Taurus in the future? Love and light from Libra.
Hello, Libra. Thank you for your message. I feel very strongly that things around this situation recently have been, it's kind of been a slow process, but the good news is that sort of the slow process is in a positive way, because even though things have been a bit slow, they are now starting to move forward. It's mainly been Taurus who's been holding things back a little, because it's almost like he hasn't wanted to, I should say. He hasn't wanted to kind of move forward quickly, because I feel he's been restricted around work or other issues, but now things are moving forward. In the future, I'm really feeling very, very positive about this, and I'm feeling that you will notice a difference within the next 3 to 5, not months, but weeks, actually. And I'm feeling possibly before the end of the year a big, big difference in the movement forward for you both. I'm looking at a very, very positive future for you both as well. So I hope you find the insight useful, and thank you so much for your message.
Lots of love and light. Thank you, Sharon, for being here. We're going to let you get back to the phone lines. Are you around for a bit longer today?
I will. I'll be on till about 11:30.
Thank you so much. You enjoy your readings. You take
Okay.
care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Viewers, the delight that is Sharon Neal, 4516. Over 30 years in the psychic world, viewers. Now, Sharon Neal has no sight, so she works a lot with her other psychic senses, so working a lot with psychic feeling, working with the feelings, working with our emotions. Why not pick up the phone and dial through, viewers? No question is too much bother for her. So down to earth, so humble, international psychic. She lives in Ireland, but I mean, she's spent time in the Caribbean. She's been to Japan. There was a movie about her in Japan. She took part of the Psychic Challenge in Ukraine in 2014. She's one of our studio psychics. She works with the cards. She's got the Braille card, so again, working a lot with the feelings of the cards and working with the rune stones. 4516 for Sharon Neal. Don't let this opportunity pass you by, viewers. She's one of the sweetest ladies, very understanding. She has walked some paths in her own life, viewers. You know, not everything goes the way anyone wants it to in life all the time, does it? But it's about how people kind of work through those situations. And maybe you've had a tricky day at work today, someone just got right on your nerves, and you've got to see them tomorrow, and you're thinking, I don't want to see this person again tomorrow, but I've got to. How can I make this situation possibly work for me? Sharon Neal, 4516. Pick up the phone and dial through. And let me see who's here together. Fatima, 40 years worth of experience, viewers. Maybe you've got conflicting emotions about a situation. Maybe you're not quite sure how you feel in your relationship. Maybe you've been with this person for 10 years, 11 years, 15 years, and you feel like maybe together you're not evolving. Maybe you talk about the future, but maybe you think they're talking the talk, but they're not proactive. So maybe they've talked about you moving in and living together, but you feel like it's not really happening, or they're dragging their heels a bit, or maybe you wanted to maybe go to the next level, meet their friends and their family. You talked about it, but it's not really happened, so you're wondering where you stand. Going into a new year, do you want to take that kind of vibe with you, that uncertainty? You're not quite sure where the relationship is going. Why not look at your options and the possibilities? We've got psychics available right now. Cleopatra, be more than happy to work with emotions, works a lot with energy and feelings. 6747 for Cleopatra. You guys have got choices right now. I mean, Linny's available as well. 6013, a picture going to come up here shortly. Spent over 20 years working in the Canary Islands, had her own radio show. We've got Yolanda in Canada, been married for 27 years, been working psychically for 25 years, all about, you know, being positive, and she's very enthusiastic as well. She can take a call right now. There's psychics available, viewers. Keep an eye on this side of the screen. We've got Linda there, we've got Lota, Lota on a call. Anna can take a call, 26 years worth of experience, speaks English and also speaks French. So there's always psychic available for you. If you wanted to use this opportunity to top up some credits, our friendly receptionists are on standby there as well, viewers. They're there till 3 in the morning. 0808 206 7777. Now that number is so simple. Oh, the phone is ringing. Hello. Good evening.
Hello.
Welcome to Psychic Now.
4023. How can I help?
Hello, Teresa T. Well, since we've got you on the phone, we've got a text message from a viewer who would like a little bit of insight. So,
that's fine.
This reads, hi, what's his true feelings? He went quiet again, why? Does he miss me? And when do you see the next contact and visit? Loving the show. Thank you, Dar.
Oh, hello. Is her name Doll, did you say?
Oh, no, that's me calling her darling. There's no name.
Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. It's a little bit of backwards and forwards there. I'm just going to shuffle my cards and have a little and look for you, do some remote viewing, see what's going on, okay, with you two. Okay. Okay. Don't let things get on top of you at this time, because I do feel here a little bit on the communication hasn't been right between you two. I do feel here that things do need working out, so there is hope here for you both. I do feel here that he kind of needs a little bit of support at this time, and I feel, and so do you, and I just feel here that between the two of you, you're both kind of not in a very good place. And I just feel that I would give it a day or two, and let's hope that things kind of come to a new conclusion for you both, because I do feel that that there is prosperity there, but it's going to be a bit of work to this. I don't feel this is an easy road for you both because of the situations around you both. But I do feel there's a new light there. So thank you for your message.
Thank you very much indeed. And how are you working today, Teresa T?
Well, I'm actually working with my cards today. I have been.
Okay.
So, and remote viewing. So, yeah, just the cards and seeing what remote viewing, what they're giving me, looking back and a little bit ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, thank you very much, my lovely. When we get back to the phone lines, do we have you for a bit longer today?
Yes, I'm on until the show finishes, or just after the show finishes.
Thank you so much, my lovely. Going to let you get back to on the phone line. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye. Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Viewers, there's a light that is Teresa T. She's logged in and available, doing a bit of remote viewing, as John Healy was doing out here a little bit earlier, working with her cards. Such a sweet personality. She's very friendly. We speak to her loads on the show. She loves love, viewers. Maybe you're falling out of love, though. Maybe love is not making you happy at the moment. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, I feel like we're just friends now. You know, the chemistry's gone, the spark has gone, we don't do date night, we're just like buddies now, we're like roommates perhaps. And maybe you're thinking, you know what, I want that spark back, I don't want, you know, I don't want to throw the towel in right now, I want to see if this relationship can still work. Why not speak to Teresa T? She's very understanding, she'll accommodate your situation. If you just want to get off your chest how you're feeling perhaps, 4023 for Teresa T. She's not going to judge you, never tell you what to do. Here she is, 4023. If you wanted to use the quickest, most discreet way this evening, I get it, it's getting later, you might just want to just dial through. Here are your numbers, 0907 005 2222. Now this number works the same as the mobile number in terms of price as well. It's just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. To ring from your mobile is 87777. So when you dial through, there's a very short introduction, around 30 seconds, and you've got 3 simple options. Option 1 gives you a rundown of the psychics available. Option 2, if you've got the psychic's PIN number to hand. Option 3 for your first available psychic. That's the quickest, most discreet way to dial through, viewers. So do remember, you've got a variety of ways. Now, viewers, just let you know that I can see Sammy can take a call right now, viewers, 6476. So just that you know, we are going to be speaking to loads more psychics working from home. We're still going to be seeing John Healy very soon. But the phones are ringing. I wonder who it could be. Good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now.
Hi, this is Yolanda.
All the way from Canada. Yolanda, can we have your PIN number, please?
Yes, my PIN number is 6481.
Thank you very much. Now, Yolanda, we've got a text message from Leo, and it reads, can I have a love reading for me and Tim, please? Thanks, from Leo.
Okay. I'm working with the cards this evening, so I'm going to pick a couple of cards out and have a look. I'm seeing in the cards that they're showing me Wheel of Fortune, and I also got the King of Wands, which represents the fire sign. And also what I'm picking up is that there is some distance, and I was being shown in a psychic vision that there's distance and lack of communication right now at present. And there are things to take stock of at this time. And it's important that as you go through this process that you find understanding so that you can, you know, I see you finding your way back to one another with new ways of talking and new ways of there's a new vision and a new beginning in this relationship that is based on a much better foundation. So this didn't happen for nothing, this distance that I'm seeing between the two of you, but it's actually, you know, out of something bad, something good happens, and in this particular case, that's what I'm seeing. So thank you very much for the text message. Love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question, Yolanda. I'm going to let you get back to the phone line. Speak soon.
Okay, bye.
Take care, bye-bye, viewers. Yolanda, very upbeat, bubbly personality. She's in Canada, over 25 years worth of experience. I remember talking to Yolanda on the phone about one of our topics, and I said, when you were looking for love, what were you looking for? What was the one ingredient? And she said, for her, companionship. She wanted that friendship as well as the lover and somebody to be there for her. She wanted that person that was also going to be her best friend. And she's found that person. She's been married happily for 27 years. What's your ingredient that you want in a relationship? Guys, what do you want out from a woman? What's the one thing you want a woman to have or to do? Ladies, what is that one thing you want in a guy? Do you want him to make you laugh? Do you want him to compliment you every day? What's the one ingredient? Do you want him to be your best friend? What is your one ingredient? Maybe you feel like you're not finding what you want in your love life. Yolanda can take a call, viewers. She's a psychic teacher as well, 6481. She works with the cards, pulled a couple of cards there. She can also work hands-free. It's all about you in the reading. It's not about the show. It's not about me. It's not about what's going on tomorrow for Yolanda. It's about you and, you know, your wants and you know, your goals. And what she wants to do is listen to what you're after, viewers. It's about insight and guidance that she wants to give you. Busy tonight. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now.
Hello?
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 Hi, who's there?
This is Cleopatra.
Hello, Cleopatra. Nice to speak to you again. Can I get your PIN number, please?
Yes, it's 6747.
Thank you very much. And Cleopatra, I see you've been quite busy today. What kind of questions have people been asking? Has it been mostly about love or career?
There has been some career change people that have been coming on to see what they, whether they're going to find a new job, what sort of sector it's going to be in, when it will be, and other calls have been for romance. So it's been quite mixed, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a question for you on the screen, and somebody's asking, what's coming up for me in December and Christmas? Thanks from Leo Lassie.
December and Christmas. Okay. Let's have a look and see what comes through for you. Okay. I can see throughout the month of December, certainly, that there's going to be a lot of celebrations going on with, between you and your friends. And I think it's going to be extended throughout over the new year. So I see a lot of celebrations there. I do see a connection with somebody coming towards you. It looks like a lady, and it seems that there is a love interest. But I also see another lady that you're thinking of, and who's going through some difficult times, but you're very much interested in her also. And finally, I'm seeing in the new year, it could be a house move coming up for you, actually. And that's going to set you on the path to having a much more nurturing time into January/February, I'd say. So yes, it's looking quite interesting for you.
Thank you very much. We've actually just had another question that's just come in for you, Cleopatra. So it's going to appear on the screen now, and I'm going to read it out for you. And remember, these are mini readings for you. One more question, and Cleopatra will be available on the phones. This says, Cleo, success in love. A man with strong open talking, and that's from Cherry.
Success in love. Well, I can see that you've got some success and some other options that you're thinking about rather than just the one person, according to this spread here. And I believe that one of these options is quite close by to you in terms of where they live. And I feel that they feel that they're a little bit lost in love, a little bit heady, and they're also thinking about you and thinking how they can pull out the stops to actually be with you. However, I do see some sort of disappointment on your part because I feel that your wait is going to be extended somewhat, but you will finally get there after some choices. And I think you need to look inward to feel more spiritually based, because rather than think on the heartaches that you've experienced in the past, things are going to come out quite well for you. And I see that that will happen around the time frame of 4 weeks. I wish you love and light.
Lots of love and light indeed. Thank you very much for your question, Cherry. And thank you for being back with us, Cleopatra. We're going to let you get back to the phone lines now. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Thank you, viewers. Cleopatra 6747. If you like the sound of her, if you felt drawn to her, why not pick up the phone and dial through? Very articulate lady. Great way of expressing herself as a person in terms of the way that she works, viewers. International psychic. She loves working with tarot cards, loves working with crystals. She loves working with angel cards, work with the pendulum, colours, chakras. She's a Reiki master, viewers. International psychic. She loves nature. She loves animals. She just loves everything, basically. She loves nature. I'm reading about her. She's just such an open-minded person from what I read here. Spoken to her a few times, 6747. She's available if you wish to have a reading with her. But viewers, oh, look at the screen. It says true or false. So what's going to happen now is our studio psychic is going to tell me a couple of things about them, and I have to guess whether they're true or false. So how well do I know our psychics? And the first person up is Sammy. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
You're right.
So we're going to play this true or false. The other day I did quite well, actually, with Terry Stroma. I wasn't as good with Karen Brown, but I was all right. So hopefully I'll be good with you as well. So can I have your first, the first thing you want to tell me about you, please? Oh, Karina, do forgive me.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Okay, 33 and a half Maltesers fit in my mouth.
Ooh, 33 and a half. Can you open your mouth wide, please? That's just like, no, I'm not actually, Ophelia. Stop cheating. I'm like, let me see. I'm going to go with false.
It's true.
What? See, if you've given me a clue, if you're just gone, impressive. Impressive. I can only put about 3 in.
And a ladle.
And a what?
Not at the same time.
What's a ladle?
You know, a ladle, like a soup ladle?
You prefer I put a hole in your mouth? Oh my goodness! Wow, I say. Can I have your next thing about you, please?
Okay, I used to be a trainee sailor.
False.
True.
What? When? You've been so busy all your life doing all the psychic stuff. When?
No, when I was younger, when I was at school, I was in the Nautical Training Corps, and I used to play the bell lyre, which is like a xylophone.
Oh my
that
gosh!
You hold like this, and I used to march and
that is
flags and all sorts.
That is something, Sammy. My goodness.
Thanks.
Let's see if I can get one of these right about Sammy Cake. Can we have your next one, please?
Okay, baking is one of my favourite things to do.
False.
I'm rubbish.
Oh no, it isn't. yeah. Got one. For some reason, when you said that, Christmas dinner came into my head. So I think she might like doing a Christmas dinner, but not baking. I don't know.
I'm great at anything savoury. Anything savoury. Cakes, buns, anything like that. Awful. I can't even do the shaker cake thing that you just put the water in.
And then mix it. Yeah, no, do my. Oh dear.
Like bullets.
But a Christmas dinner, she got it down, viewers. Yes. Okay, can I have the next? Well, I want to say fact, but it might not be. So the next thing about you, please.
I built a car.
I want to say true. Yep. What do you mean you built a car? What? Yeah. You built a car?
Yeah, when I was at school, we had this really cool... I've told this story before.
I
remembered that I told the story before. When I was at school, we had a really cool metalwork teacher. I used to do woodwork and metalwork because I was so rubbish at cooking. And every year, he used to enter our school into BP Build a Car competition.
Oh, my word.
And when I was 16, there was me and there was myself and 4 other girls, and we designed the car. It was an electric car, 3-wheel car, and built it, and it went on and won in our category.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool! Can I have another fact, or maybe not fact, about you, please?
I can play the saxophone.
True.
False.
No.
I always wanted to.
Well, then I'm half right.
I can play other things, but I can't play the saxophone.
So you can learn still. Can I have another one? This is the final one, I've been told. I've done rubbish. I've got 2 right out of 6. My goodness. Let's get the third one right, Ophelia.
Okay. Ewoks are my favourite film character.
True.
Yep.
Really? Why? They're so little.
Oh, they're so little and cute and furry. And I went when I was about 18. I went to Disney and did actually. I'm quite ashamed to say I did push small children out the way so that I could have my picture taken with some Ewoks. They're really cute, though.
Oh, we forgive you. It's okay, Sammy. Well, Sammy, thank you very much for playing True or False there.
You're welcome.
Now it's all about questions from you guys. So we're going to do an express section now. This is Sammy, please. Can I have a reading for the next few weeks, please? Anything nice? Thank you from Cancer, Love and Light.
Oh, interesting that you asked for anything nice, because there's lots of nice, such an insipid word, isn't it? There's lots of lovely things that are around you, but for some reason, you're restricting yourself. It's like we need you to make yourself bigger, broaden your horizons, so sort of take the blinkers off, basically, because I feel like there's lots of lovely things that are going on around you, but there's this hesitancy around you, with you at the moment, where you're not feeling the courage of your own convictions to move forward. Now, there is a massive round of applause, without sounding really patronising, where your work is concerned, and I do feel as though we've got a change around the... crikey. Literally, the 29th, 30th of January, I feel like we've got massive applause around where your work is concerned. They're also showing me white flowers. White flowers mean for me, so we've got a birthday, anniversary or celebration. This isn't Christmas and New Year. This either just happened or just coming, no, it's just coming up actually. And that is going to mark the start of this new sort of version of you. And it's not a better version, but it's a time appropriate version of you. Basically, sweetheart, there's nothing to be scared of. All right? And rather than looking to other people to have the permission to live your life, give it to yourself. Okay? Give it to yourself, because you're the only one that matters at the end of the day. You take care. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. Psychic Alert viewers, Jessica has just logged in. 4187, she's a mama, and she's also a nana as well. So down to earth. She's not long actually come back from another continent. She's been working in Africa, doing some developing the psychic work. She's back right now, works with cards, works hands-free. 4187 for Jessica. You can dial through. We're going to go to another question with lovely Sammy. Now this message reads, "Hi Sammy, I had a dream last night that G Aquarius. I had a dream last night that G Aquarius, full stop. What does that mean, as it seems significant? Love and light from Stephanie Taurus."
Okay, hi Stephanie. Thank you very much for your question. Dreams are interesting. They're very rarely literal. They generally tend to be sort of the filtration system for our mind, our psyche, our emotions, all of that sort of thing, our soul. And what this feels like for you is about realigning your focus for the two of you being together. I feel like it's also a little bit of a heads up that you've got a meeting coming up quite soon. I don't feel like it's all quite hearts and flowers and everything's wonderful. We haven't got any marching bands here just yet. However, I do feel as though it is a first tentative step to re-establishing communication. Where that communication goes to is really up to you at the end of the day, because you have been quite burnt by this person. So the decision is yours either way, whether you decide to extend that communication. But I do feel like this dream is actually a bit of a heads up to let you know, keep your eyes open, because you're going to be bumping into them pretty soon. Whichever day is Lords Are Leaping in the song, and I can't remember, but they've just shown me Lords Are Leaping. It's around that time that you see him. You take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much for your question, viewers. One more question, and then the lovely Sammy's making her way into the psychic booth. So if you want to top up your credits to prepare, 0808 206 7777. That is free for UK landline, also free for UK mobile. Press option number 1 to speak to our friendly receptionist. So the final question is on the screen here, but Mr. P's not come on my tablet, so get it sent through again, please. It says, "Hi, can I have a career reading, please? What do you see for me in the art world? Thanks from Steve, 9th of the 1st, 1960.
Okay, Steve, they're showing me two things really, really strongly here. One is photography and the other one is sculpture. No, I've got that wrong. It's not photography. It looked like a photograph to me, but it isn't. It's very fine pencil drawing, really fine pencil drawing. And it's not traditional either. I don't necessarily like the word abstract, especially when we're talking about creativity, because all of creativity is abstract, isn't it? Because it comes from the individual. However, there is a different dimension, a different way of looking at things that you are able to bring forward. Now, the sculpture, whether you haven't necessarily thought about this before, but it's not like with clay or anything like that. I want to say it's got more to do with wood. Yeah, I want to say it's got more to do with natural products rather than sort of something like a clay. This marble, okay, it's wood and marble and pencil drawings. It's going to be a bit tricky for you to find somewhere to show what it is that you're doing. However, we do have an exhibition coming up around the 4th, 5th, 6th of April, but before then you're exhibiting online. You take care, my darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Such interesting questions we've had tonight. We've had family questions, we've had work questions, exam questions about the art world as well. Been very interesting for you, hasn't it, Sammy?
Yeah, it's been lovely. It really has. Diverse.
Yes, diverse, that's the word. Going to ask you, my lovely one, to go back into the booth and take some calls, and I'll see you out here shortly.
All right, then, sweetheart.
Viewers of She Goes, the delight that is Sammy. I mean, just diversity in terms of what you guys have asked. And I think it's nice that we do what we do out here, because you get to see the types of questions that come in. Steve was asking about his career in the art world. Another person earlier was asking, like, should they maybe contact their brother? They haven't spoken to him in a couple of years. You know, another person was asking about a love situation. People have been asking Sammy about love, and is someone going to step up and step forward? So I think it's nice that we do this bit out here so you guys can see the questions that come in, because you might feel like your question is so random, but I tell you what, as long as it can be discussed in the show, viewers, Sammy will do her best to accommodate that and offer you that insight and that guidance. I mean, we had a question from somebody last week and said, my girlfriend said the dog can lie on the sofa. Do I take her word for it? Another person said, you know what, which mechanic do I take my car to? One of them's really cute and one of them's really funny. I mean, the questions that we get through, these are people that are pondering things, wanting that guidance. Maybe you've got a question, maybe you're pondering about something and you want to speak directly to Sammy on the phone line. The opportunity is about to present itself because she's making her way into that psychic booth. Sammy works completely hands-free, just with her psychic awareness. She spent decades fine-tuning. Viewers, here she is in the booth, logging herself in, doing her bit. Are you doing your bit? She's in, viewers. If you want to get your hands on Sammy, there is that window of opportunity. Look at Sammy. She's in a booth. There's nobody there. She's ready to focus. You've seen the way she works out here, viewers. She likes to just get on with it. Sammy doesn't like to waste time, beat around the bush. If it's love you want to talk about, love is what she'll focus on. If it's a house move is what she'll focus on. She works quick. She tunes in quick. She works completely hands-free, viewers, working with your voice vibration as well, your tool. Pick up the phone and dial through. She's a mum. Her own private practice, viewers, are working from home. She does lots of face-to-face readings. She's at events as well. She's been with one of the longest-standing psychics on Psychic Today. She's a Reiki master, a psychic teacher. She's got her own deck of cards, though. You might not know this about Sammy. She might work hands-free, but she has produced a deck of cards, Sammy's affirmation cards, because she's all about positive words, all about affirmation. She loves positivity. The idea of the cards is that there's a card that you can pull every day to look at, to work with the words, to work with the colours. You might want to talk to her about colour. Maybe got a job interview coming up. I've had quite a few job interview questions today. Maybe you're thinking about what to wear. She is available right now, 6476. 6476 for Sammy. What we're going to do now is go into the other booth right now and speak to JH. Hi, John.
Hi there, Ophelia. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, John. John, now we've got one text message for you that we'd like you to have a look at before you log yourself back into viewers. If you want to use this time to top up credit, 0808 206 7777. That's free from UK landline, free from UK mobile. Press option 1. Speak to our friendly receptionist. So, this question is going to appear on the screen in a moment, and I'm going to read it out and hand over to John, who is in the booth right now. He's going to be logging in very soon after this question. Hi, John. I have a job interview in 2 days' time. How do you see it going? From Virgo Sally.
So, Virgo Sally, thank you very much for the moment. What I do, straight away is just sort of shift my attention down to, my, gut area, and look, feeling of either, turbulence, or relative calmness. And there is a relative, calmness in me. Now, that's not anything to do with your approach to the interview. It's about, outcome. So I'm saying I am calm about the outcome, of this interview. It might be said that if I was feeling, disturbed, restless, so on and so forth, then I would be less happy about the outcome of that interview. This is one of the, the best and actually most asked psychic questions. Is really well put. You ask a psychic, how does he or she? You got a good feeling about something. You got a good feeling about it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Virgo Sally. John, maybe ask you to log yourself in, please.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, viewers. John Healy's PIN number 4718. Maybe you've started a new job and you feel like you haven't found your feet and you're wondering, you know, have you made the right decision? Maybe going into that new field, that job, maybe you're not really getting to know people. You feel like maybe the outsider. John will never tell you what to do and what the right decision is for you, viewers. He won't do that. He will look at the options and the possibilities. And we've had people asking as well, they've got exams to sit. Somebody said they failed an exam. They've got another one coming up. How could they possibly go? More of the job questions. It seems like loads of people are going for job interviews. Loads of people are ready to take the plunge. Loads of people are wanting new things. Loads of people are wanting to move up the career ladder. Loads of people are wanting to kind of better themselves. Maybe you've got a question for John Healy, viewers. He's logging himself into the phone lines. He is now available. Go get him, viewers. PIN number 4718. Viewers, we have got Sammy available right now on the show as well. She's been looking at the work questions. You know, when we have job interviews, you know, there's a fine line. You know, how much are we supposed to know about the company? Are we supposed to ask them questions? We want to come across confident, but we don't want to come across too egotistical. Balance. And a lot of things in life, I guess, are about balance. Perhaps you feel like you haven't got that balance maybe in your relationship. Maybe you feel like you are putting in a lot of effort and a lot of time, and maybe your other half has got a bit emotionally lazy. Maybe you feel for 2016 you've been driving that relationship and you're thinking, you know what, 2017 breaks on. I want to relax in a relationship. I want to be the one that has things planned for. Do I tell them that this is my plan? Do I just go ahead with my plan? Looking at the options, viewers, looking at the possibilities. We were talking yesterday about settling, and I was saying that one of my friends is in a relationship with someone. I personally feel that she can do a lot better, but for her, as long as she's got a relationship, she's happy. And people just settle sometimes. Do you feel that you're settling in your relationship? Do you feel you're settling in your job? Do you feel that you could be doing better, be doing more? But you know what? The fact you've got a job, you're kind of content, but you know you've got more to give. Now, I tell you what, if you want to talk about work, Teresa is available right now, viewers. 4871, Reiki Master, loves looking at kind of work situations, people feeling comfortable in their jobs, you know, doing the best in their jobs. You know, she wants to look at, you know, where you maybe want to be, looking off in your tips and techniques. She's available 4871. We've got Ricky, the love doctor. Now, he loves what you love. So whether it's your job that you love right now, whether it's your partner, whether it's your friendships, over 25 years worth of experience, he's got his own deck of cards, Ricky 7-Day Love Spread. He's a family man, very down to earth. And his favourite movies are 300 Gladiator, in case you were wondering, 4504. We've also got, here comes Teresa, available, green tick, green light, that means go, go, go. She can take a call. Marissa, been very busy today, 5080, working with astrology. Perhaps you want to get that compatibility reading, working with characteristics of star signs, personality numbers. Linny available, 6013, got a colour ribbon, got her cards. She's also got a crystal ball she can work with. Yolanda, she's got a brilliant singing voice, by the way. But how does she work as a psychic? That's what you want to know, huh? She works with the cards. She likes to lay cards down. She works hands-free. She's a psychic teacher. She loves the teaching. Loves it. She often talks about the classes that she teaches and the courses, absolutely adores it. She is available right now if you want to have a reading with her. We've got Cleopatra coming at you. I spoke to Cleopatra a bit earlier. I've been very busy today working with the angel cards, doing the tarot card readings, working with the pendulum, working with emotions. She's all about working with energy and feelings and your voice vibration. 6747. Pick up the phone and dial through. Keep an eye on. Look how busy we are. But there's always a psychic available for you. Here comes Ricky, viewers. 4504. Sharon Neal, studio psychic, viewers. International psychic. Pick up the phone, viewers, for her. She's one of the sweetest ladies. So selfless and so giving. She just wants to focus on you. She wants to offer you a reading bespoke to your situation. Maybe you're in a job that you're not very happy with. You feel like you're not quite sure what else is out there. You've just wrapped up a year of being in the same job. Oh! Someone's popular tonight. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now.
Good evening. Who am I speaking to?
Ophelia. Is this Jessica?
Is that you?
It's me, Jessica. How are you?
I'm good, sweetie. How are you?
I'm very good. Now, Jessica, for anybody watching, can we get your PIN number, please?
4187. That's my PIN number.
Thank you so much. And Jessica, we got a text message from one of our viewers that would like a mini reading. So I'm going to read it out for you, then hand over to you to take over for a mini reading. But viewers, keep an eye on the side of the screen. There's a psychic available in case you want to pick up phone and dial through. Okay, so this says, me and Mr. Virgo had an argument and haven't spoken in a week. Do you see him getting back in contact? Thank you from Leo Lady. Lady Leo, do forgive me.
Okay, let me Take a moment to link in with you, Leo Lady. Okay, and Mr. Virgo. Thank you very much for that text message. Thank you, Ophelia. Nice to see you.
Likewise, thank you.
Okay. All right. Now, what's going in here is almost like, you know, Mr. Leo is it Leo Lady or Virgo? Who's the Virgo?
I'll tell you right now. It says, so basically, me and Mr. Virgo had an argument, haven't spoken in a week, and that's from Lady Leo, who's texting.
Okay. All right. He's up. Whatever he's doing, he knows he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing, okay? He's trying to cover up his little tracks, okay? You're going to hear from him. When I say he's trying to cover up his little tracks, I'm getting here. It's almost like I'm being shown like a crossroads. People, when there's somebody in three. 1, 2, 3. You figure it out. There's 3 of you here. Okay? You hear from him, but you need to sort of like respect yourself, ask what you want if you're not getting what you want, and you know what to say. You know what to do. I hope that makes any sense to you.
Thank you very much for your question. Thank you, Jessica. You logged on for a bit longer tonight?
I just logged on now. I'm gonna be here for as long as you need me, sweetie.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna be here for as long as. Let's make a pact.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here for as long as you're gonna be on, Lymphalia.
Okay, so we'll be for another hour.
Yeah.
Thank you. You take care. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, hon.
Bye-bye. Mr. P's like 2 in the morning. Yeah, right. Right, okay, so Jessica is logged on. Not even an hour, viewers. 55 minutes if we want to get technical. Jessica's not long come back from another continent. She spent some time in Africa. She was out there working, doing her psychic work, developing as well. And I tell you what, the thing about these psychics, even though Jessica's been doing readings for over 30 years, she still wants to find different ways of offering you guys insight. She's going to different countries, you know, meeting new people, doing readings for different people, looking at different ways of working. She's a mother and a nana as well, international psychic. And I've been to events where Jessica's been, and we've been Psychic Today, and she's a busy lady. Cues, she works with cards, she works hands-free, she works with colour. 4187 for Jessica. She's logged in, viewers. She's available. She gets very busy. Yeah, she's going to be until midnight, but will she be available to midnight? That's something I don't know, because we're a busy show. We're a live show. Somebody might just snap her up. 4187. Pick up the phone and dial through. She is not alone, viewers. No, she isn't. Let's have a look together. Wait a minute. Psychic Stevie, Mr. Positivity himself, logged in and available. Such an upbeat, vibrant personality. You can speak to him at 5 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. His personality is so enthusiastic. Over 10 years worth of experience. Loves those career questions. He used to work in the career sector before working professionally as a psychic full-time. 4893. Sophie available right now. Again, over 30 years worth of experience. The phone is ringing. I wonder who it could be. Good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now.
Hi, this is Brian, 6648. How are you, Ophelia?
I'm very good, Brian. How are you doing in America over there?
I am fantastic. I hope you are, too. You're looking very lovely tonight.
Why, thank you very much, Brian. Brian, we've got a question for you on the screen for one of our viewers. But before that, which part of America is it? Arizona?
No. North Carolina.
North Carolina, close, I think.
East Coast of the United States.
Thank
you. And you were in Vegas when you visited the States.
Oh, yes.
Right?
Oh, yes. I was in Vegas, I was in California, and I've got to say, I do love America. If I could get back there again soon, I would be. Would you give me a tour of North Carolina if I came over? Would you give me a tour?
Oh, yeah. I'd take you to the beach, and then we go out to the mountains.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Brian, we've got a question for you, and it says, love reading, please. Anyone stepping forward or someone new coming in? Thanks from 16th to 7th, 75.
Okay, so I feel that we're going to have somebody new coming in. Now, the first thing that I pulled for you was a power animal. It's a kiwi. So it's about kind of regaining your own power, taking a moment to focus on what you want. What it says is do a walking meditation each day for the next week. So it feels like we're ready to go ahead and be out, but we haven't quite figured out what we want as far as a long-term relationship is concerned. Now, I do feel that we're going to have some new love coming in. I do feel that this is somebody not new to you, but this is somebody that's grounded and is very traditional in how they do things. Okay? And just to kind of give you an idea, there's the page of rods, so that indicates newness. The 10 of Pentacles, showing that this person is grounded in how they like to go about things. And then there's your Knight in shining armor. So I feel that, yes, indeed, we're going with the holidays coming in and us being a little extra more social than normal, just because it is that time of year, that we're going to meet somebody new, and they're going to tick all the right boxes for you. So it does feel positive. It does feel like it's somebody new, and it does feel like it's somebody that that's going to really appreciate who you are and treat you well. I hope that gives you. I thank you for your text, and I hope that helps.
Thank you for your question. And we're going to let you get back to the phone lines now. Brian, are you logged on for a bit longer?
Yeah, I'm going to be here till the end of the show.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you very much. Enjoy your reading. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care, viewers. Brian C. He is in North Carolina. When I tell you we've got psychics around the globe, I kid you not, viewers. Really nice guy, very upbeat. Always dresses the part as well. Always looks smart on the webcam. He works with the cards. He's also got this glass crystal that he works with that he got from Ireland. He's got international tools. Is there such a thing as international tools? Well, I guess so. He's got the tool that he works with from Ireland. Such a down-to-earth, upbeat guy. You can pick up the phone and dial through. His PIN number 6648. We've got Yolanda in Canada as well. I'll tell you what, international psychics logged in 6481. We've got Sophie in the UK. She can take a call if 6696. Look, we're busy. Look, we're busy. Fatima's on a call. We've got Cleopatra is available. Been very busy tonight. 6747. We've got available for you Rose Haven, over 20 years worth of experience. Works with the chakras and the cards. 6749. Teresa T. We spoke to a little bit earlier, viewers. Very bubbly, very friendly lady. Yes, she is, viewers. Available right now, Teresa T. Works. Been working with Psychic Day longer than me. She's been here pretty much for the whole time, viewers. Teresa T. 4023. Oh, Sharon Neal, one of our longest standing psychics here, viewers. International psychic. She is just so grounded. 4516. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now. Who is there, please?
It's Psychic Stevie on 4893. How are you, Athelia?
Hey, Stevie, I'm good. How are you today?
All good here. You know me. I think I'm on top of the world, just like Andy Murray. Didn't he do well?
Fabulous. He did so well, Andy Murray. I was happy for him, I must say. Stevie, since you're logged in, you're on top of the world, you're in a good mood. We've got a question for you.
Fire away.
Lovely. This says, hi, can you give me a love reading for the next 6 weeks? Will I be with Adam 5th of the 1st, 67 at Christmas? Or has he got someone new? Thanks from Terry, 10th of the 11th, 66. Or will I have someone new?
It does feel like you are going back into the past, from what I can gather. So it does feel like Adam will be in and around your vibration at Christmas. I think you need to strengthen this relationship by both talking and both listening and getting it on a more solid foot. But all roads are leading somewhere between you two, I'm being told. So I would say, as long as you take this slowly and both open up, I think you're heading for a Merry Christmas together. Love, light, and many blessings.
Lots of love and light. Thank you. Stevie, going to let you get back to it. You're on until the end of the show, aren't you?
I am indeed, yes.
Fabulous. You enjoy your reading. Speak soon. 4893. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Viewers, Psychic Stevie, I told you, it can be 11:15, it can be 2 in the afternoon, it can be 5 in the morning. This guy always sounds like that. He's so bubbly, so enthusiastic. He's a glass half kind of full person. Maybe you're a glass half kind of empty person. You want to kind of look at things slightly differently, maybe. I used to be a glass half empty person. Not the greatest way to look at things. Perhaps you're maybe wanting to maybe think more positively and look for the brighter side in situations. He loves offering tips and techniques. Over 10 years in the psychic world. He loves any kind of sport, football, cricket, tennis, rugby, you name it. He loves baking. He's just an all-round nice guy. Sky 4893. Now, I want to talk to you guys about some of the ways you could possibly get involved, and I want to focus this section on voicemails just to tell you about them. So, with a voicemail, I'm gonna nick Karina's words actually, call a comment, because that's what it is. You're leaving us a personal question. So if you want to, all you've got to do is dial 0913 690 8200 and leave a personal question. That is what it is. You're saying your question out loud on the phone and pressing, that's it, and recording it and sending it in. If you want to leave us a voicemail from Ireland, the number is 1590 999 800, €2.95. Now, if you're thinking, right, this is my phone, I've left the voicemail, how does it get to Ophelia? I want to tell you the process. So you ring through, and then it comes into where Mr. P is, backstage. We're going to show you. So this is where you get to see on the screen there. So the phone goes through. He then picks up the phone. He checks it. You can see the many, many monitors that they're working with. Hello, gorgeous Amy. So Amy checks your voicemails, listens to them, and then we press play, and then boom, on the show. So that's the process. There had to be a lady there, didn't there? We're going to go and see where our friendly receptionists are. So when you want to top up credits or ask them about the show, and you're wondering where do they go, because I never see them in the studio unless they come out here, we're going out. Oh, look at this. How cool is that? Oh, look, there's our friendly receptionist, hard at it, taking the phone calls. There's Phoebe giving you a wave there. So that is how it all works. That is behind the scenes viewers. Then you've got the gallery there where Mr. P keeps checking everything. Amy's working harder than Mr. P because she does more than Mr. P. Yeah, she does. Girl power all day. So that's where the questions get checked, the text and the voicemails. So, phones ringing. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Psychic Now. Who's on the phone lines?
Hello, this is Alexander, 6137. Great to talk to you, Ophelia. How are you?
I'm good. Nice to hear your voice, Alexander. How are you today?
I'm really good.
Great to hear it. Now, we've got a text message on the screen, and it says, do you think I should reach out to Kenny? We haven't spoken for a while, but I'm still thinking about him. From 15th of the 4th, 82.
Okay, let's have a look at this. I'm going to deal some cards. Yes, I think you can. The first card is to do with celebrations, then the Queen of Cups, then Three of Wands. Now, obviously, the Three of Cups is a celebration card to indicate, yes, good news, obviously, and having a good time together. And being the Queen of Cups, it would mean that you're very warm and loving and a very nurturing type person, and that you're highly psychic as well, so you can sort of tune in and seem to understand, what the problems you may have. And the Three of Wands is more or less to do with stepping stone. Now, of course, the two trees is interesting because obviously it means the timing well, like a few days maybe as well. But what this can be about is that the relationships can develop psychically, or certainly not psychically, slow at a very steady pace. And it's about, taking the idea of being more relaxed, not to try and force anything, because I think things like this can often show a premature maybe that you have to learn maybe to play that romantic role as well, because what you would want from this is to show the emotional maturity that you have. But this man, I think, he's trying to evolve as well into something on a deeper level, because it is a really strong connection that you have. And overall, although the progress will be slow, it will be exactly what he would want. So thank you for your text. Love and light.
Thank you very much for your question. Thank you, Alexander. You around for a bit longer today?
Yes, for the whole shift, my dear. Thank you, Ophelia.
I can't hear you, Alexander, but I'm guessing you're saying you're logged in for a bit longer. Okay, cool. Viewers, he's available for you right now, Alexander. 6137, over 25 years working with astrology with the cards. So maybe you're interested in astrology. Maybe you want to talk about maybe whether you feel like you could be compatible with someone. Maybe you're a Saggy, you've met another Saggy, but you're so different. You're thinking, hang on a second, we're both the same star sign, but we're like chalk and cheese. From what I understand about astrology, which isn't much, there's so much more than just the star signs. If you want to go back a bit deeper into the astrology, looking at the characteristics of star signs, personality numbers, etc., etc., he can take a call, 6137, over 20 years. He's very friendly, he's very approachable. He loves the work that he does, also loves working with the law of attraction. So maybe you're thinking for 2017, you want to maybe go for a different type of job, or you want to go for a promotion, or you want to start doing something different, maybe unleashing your creative side or reactivating your happiness. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? He loves working with emotional blockages as well. So maybe you feel like the X is very much still in your mind or in your emotions, and you want to move forward, but you're feeling like you're torn. You can't cut the cords, maybe emotionally. He loves looking at the emotional blockage type questions. One will pick up the phone and dial through. He enjoys spending time with his partner and his children. His wife is actually Ellen. She's one of the psychics on the show. He loves reading, travelling, cycling as well. Oh, it's busy tonight at Psychic Today HQ. Good evening. Who's there?
Hello, my name is Sharon Neal and my PIN number is 4516. How are you, Ophelia?
I'm great, Sharon Neal. It's lovely to hear your voice again. Now, Sharon Neal, you're just in time because we have got a text message that a viewer would like you to have a look at. So I'm going to read it out for you. So
no
what I
problem.
do, viewers, I read out the question on behalf of the person who sent it through, and then I hand over to Sharon Neal, and it says, went on a date with T 2 weeks ago. It went great. He texted me a day later, but haven't heard anything since. Is it over? What do you see for us from 24th the 8th, 78?
Hello, thank you so much for sending in your message. The first thing that I'm kind of feeling around this is that the relationship is not over. This gentleman has been thinking about you quite often within the past few weeks, actually. And what I'm actually feeling is that he has been held back or held up because of work issues or issues that he's having to deal with at the moment. But I would say to you, and I feel that you will be hearing something from him within the next 2 weeks. I want to say to you as well that you must not worry if you don't hear anything because this guy isn't the kind of person who would be texting or communicating every single day at the moment. He needs to get to know you a little bit more first, and that is going to be happening very, very soon, I feel, possibly within the next 3 weeks. So thank you very much for your message, and I hope that has been of some use to you.
Thank you very much for your question indeed, and thank you for giving us a call again, Sharon Neal. Hopefully I'll speak to you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care, viewers. Sharon Neal, logged in and available, one of our studio psychics, dedicating time to us from home tonight, 4516. International psychic viewers. As I was saying earlier, she has spent so much time in different countries, different continents. She is such a people person. When you think of somebody that's a people person, it doesn't matter who you are, what your job is, what your background is, you know, where you're from. You know, she loves to just connect with people. She loves to talk to people. She loves to offer people readings. She loves to be there to guide people, to give them the insight. She can take a call right now, and you know what? She loves to listen as well. So maybe you just want to get something off your chest. Maybe you're not feeling happy in your relationship and you've told your friends about it 25 times and everyone knows about it, but you just want to get a fresh set of ears to listen to you, to kind of give you that guidance, that insight. 4516 for Sharon Neal. Get dialing. Keep an eye on this side. Oh, have I seen correctly? Have I seen correctly? Brian C's just become available as well. We took a call. Here he is. It's just become available, 6648. Pick up the phone and dial through. Psychic Cat has joined us as well. You'll see a picture, but right here we've got Sophie available, 6696. We have got for you Fatima's been very busy tonight, but can take a call right now, 6721. Cleopatra, I spoke to Cleopatra a few times today, working with tarot cards, working with angel cards, working with energy and feelings and emotions. She loves to get stuck into the feeling of a situation, you know, get into the roots. She's available, 6747 for Cleopatra. Oh, the phone rings. I wonder who this could be. Good evening, welcome to Psychic Now. Who is on the phone, please?
Hello, hi, my name's Ricky. My PIN number is 4504.
Welcome to Psychic Now, Ricky. Nice to hear your voice. We've got a text message for you from a viewer that would like a mini reading. So I'm going to read it out for Ricky viewers who's going to do a mini reading and showcase how he is working tonight. So we've had loads of questions coming in. We're doing our best to get through as many as we can. But if you want to send a text in, text letters TV, hit the space bar, type your question, and send that to 87777, just £1.50. Ricky, what kind of questions have you had so far tonight?
Yeah, a lot of relationship questions, especially about communications this evening. People waiting for communications and asking if that's going to happen, basically, yeah.
We've had quite a lot of that as well. We've had loads of work questions today. People going on interviews or have been. It seems like people are either wanting new jobs or wanting to move up in the career ladder. Is that something you can understand at this time of the year?
Yeah, I've had quite a few of that as well. People wanting to get new job before Christmas. A lot of casual work. People wanting casual work as well. So yeah, there's a lot of career questions coming through. Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, we're going to have a question come up for you in a moment on the screen. Viewers, if you want to send a text from Ireland, text the letters TV, hit the space bar, type your question, and send that to 57250. That'll cost you €2.50 for the text message. What we're going to do, though, in a moment is get your questions in, but we're going to be seeing John a little bit later. We're also going to be seeing the lovely Sammy coming up as well, so get your questions in. If you want to leave a voicemail, 09136908200 at just £1.50 per minute for your voicemail. But right here, it's a text message for Ricky, the Love Doctor, logged in. How are you working today, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm using the cards today. So, if it's a love question, what comes through, I will give my 7-card love spread.
Okay, well, I'll read it out for you. It says, hi. He says that we will live together as friends or romantically. What do you see, please? Love and light from Kay.
Yeah, love and light as well. Okay, let's have a look, see where this relationship's going. You know what? I feel it's more than a friendship because I do feel there's passion and attraction between you two. I feel it's going to move to the next level where there's a lot of passion. It is more or less a romantic type of relationship, not a friendship. There's a lot more involved emotionally. Yes, I do feel this relationship taking off and moving forward. Take care. Love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. We're going to do another question with Ricky. We've had quite a few questions come in, so we want to keep Ricky for a bit longer to go through. So this says, hi Ricky, love reading please. What do you see for the next month?
Next month. Thanks for that text. Let's have a look. Love reading. It's on about communications. It's saying there's a pressure around communications at the moment, the present situation. Someone sort of holding back with their feelings and contacting you. But going into the next couple of months, that will possibly change for the better and more positive communications coming your way. Take care. Love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you. We're going to move on to another question. Viewers, maybe if you want to get your credits in, speak to our friendly receptionist on 0808 206 7777. It's a free phone number. Press option 1. This question is from Goodfella, and it says, love reading for the next 2 months. How do you see my relationship going?
Okay. Well, I see it going very, very well. It's saying there's a turnaround, really good connection, and things changing for the better. It is actually saying good plans going up towards Christmas and planning to see each other over Christmas, especially on a one-to-one. Take care. Love and light.
Thank you very much. Good fella. That's a very strong name, isn't it, Ricky? Sounds like a movie character, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Nice name. Thank you, good fella. Right, we're going to do another question with Ricky, viewers. Final one, and then he's going to be available should anybody wish to grab it. Oh, no, that was the final one, Ricky. So I want to leave it there with you, my love. Are you logged in till the end?
Yeah, right till the end.
Thank you very much. You take care. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Viewers, Ricky, the Love Doctor. So what he said, he's got a traditional deck of cards, but he's also got Ricky's 7-day love spread. So if you were asking him a love question, he might pull out the cards if you want him to. But you know what? Ricky's cool with you having your preference. So maybe you don't want any cards, you want him to work hands-free. That's absolutely fine with him. Just tell him he'll work accordingly to your question. Remember, it's your reading. You pick up the phone and dial through. You can end that reading whenever you want as well, because it is your time. Ricky's got over 25 years in the psychic world. He's a studio psychic. You might have seen him here in the studio. He's a family man, very down to earth. You know, he loves those love questions and he loves those career questions, and he just wants to get stuck in. He's anti-waffle, doesn't beat around the bush. It's all about guidance and insight. 404504. We've also got available for you Yolanda in Canada. We've got Alexander in Ireland right now, who can take a call 6137. Yolanda in Canada, viewers, she can take a call right now. Her PIN number is 6481. We've got Sophie available right now. Sophie's PIN number is 6696. Brian C. Oh, hello. Who's on the phone lines? Good evening and welcome to Psychic Now. Who's there, please?
Hello, it's Linny, PIN 6013. Hi, Ophelia.
Hello, Linny. Welcome back. You can't keep away, can you? You want more questions, don't you, Linny?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, come to the right place, lovely, because we've got a text message for you, actually, from one of our viewers. And it says, hi all, will Michael be home with me for Christmas? Thanks from Kay. 10th of the 6th, 1969, love and light.
Oh, hi. Thank you very much for your message. And, you know, as I'm tuning into the energies with this, I've kind of got a smile on my face. And, you know, I get passion within the next few weeks. So it could very well be that this person is going to turn up for Christmas. I do want to say to you there will be talks around both of you and a decision to be made. I don't think it's anything that's going to scare you or a little bit. You're going to be thinking, oh, I think it's positive. It's about moving your life forward with this person and what you're going to do and how you're going to maintain the relationship. I do think you're both on the right path. Hope you find that useful. Love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you, Linny. Linny, you sticking around for as long as the people want you tonight?
Of course.
Thank you, my doll. Thank you. You have a good evening. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
You as Linny, 6013. As long as you want her, she is logged in. 6013, over 25 years worth of experience. She's worked in different countries. She loves the love readings, viewers, and she's all about family as well. I was talking to her about what her favourite thing is to do, and she was like she loves spending time with her grandkids. And that for her is something that is so pleasurable. And we've had quite a few questions from people today. You know, siblings not getting along, Christmas coming up, making us think, you know, do we need to sort out the differences now? We had a voicemail a couple of months ago from a woman that said doesn't speak to her daughter so much anymore now, so she doesn't get to see her grandkids. You know, so a lot of people are thinking about family members now that Christmas is coming to kind of make amends, or, you know, the in-laws, coming over for Christmas, oh my goodness. Sammy's available, viewers. Maybe you want to present your question to Sammy. Maybe you are thinking about Christmas and you're thinking about what you could be doing for Christmas. I think that when people invite people around for Christmas, we almost feel that we're imposing, and we're not. People just want us to have people and be around. So maybe, you know, a friend has invited you over, but you don't want to feel like the third wheel, perhaps, or you're not quite sure if they're genuine in what they're asking. Maybe you feel like they're taking pity on you, for example. Or you've met somebody and you're really excited to spend the first Christmas with them, and you are very much looking forward to it, and you're wondering how it could go. Sammy's available, 6476 on the screen. Gorgeous lady, gorgeous personality, such a big heart, so kind, so welcoming. I mean, she is direct, she's up front, she's straight talking, but I tell you, in the most friendly manner, viewers. She will never ever be mean. She'll never tell you anything nasty. That's just not within her nature. It's all about looking at the positive side. So even if you're in a situation you can't see the positives, what Sammy wants to do is try and look for the positives with you, try and offer you that guidance, try and look for that silver lining. Because sometimes when we're in a situation we can't see the way out, maybe it's that job, you know, you feel like you're in a job you don't like, you don't really like the people, don't like the journey, but you're in it and you're not getting another opportunity perhaps. Sammy wants to look at the positives. Maybe it's about your CV, maybe you're wanting to look at how to maybe tweak your CV, maybe you're looking at different types of jobs, maybe you're trying something completely different, you're wondering could you be compatible with that new choice that you might be making. Sammy is available, 6476, call now. But what we're going to do is we're going to welcome back into the studio John Healy and see how well I know John, because we're going to be playing True or False with John as we did with Sammy. Welcome back, JH.
Thank you very much. Hi everyone.
Now, John, I wasn't very good with Sammy. I got 3 questions out of 8 correct. But the other day with Karina, I got about 6 out of 8. So I'm not completely rubbish. Yes, I'm not completely rubbish. So I'm going to see how well I know John Healy. So you've written down some facts, or maybe not facts. So can we have the first one? And I've got to guess. Is it true or false?
So have I been ticked off by a famous Hollywood actor?
Ticked off how?
Told off.
Oh. See, now this is you, John Healy, so this could go either way. But I'm going to go with false.
No, it's true.
What? Who?
Vincent Price.
And you got told off, why?
Well, he was performing with his then wife on stage in Oxford, and I'm a huge Vincent Price fan. I was a really young, and I went to backstage. And he didn't have any trousers on.
Oh.
And I'd gone for an autograph, and he didn't have any trousers on.
Get out.
And he said to me, he said that really, a bit premature. A bit premature.
And then you went running out, Johnny. Well, I say.
No, he was an absolute gent. He put some trousers on.
And then
and he signed me. You know. Wonderful man, absolutely wonderful man.
So John Healy has been given a telling off by Holly. I'm a bit jealous here, John. I'm a little bit jealous about this. Right, okay, so...
If Beyonce told you off, you'd accept it, though, wouldn't you?
Every day. If she could tell me off,
yes, Beyonce, yes, Beyonce. Yeah.
Anything you want, Beyonce, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Can we have your next fact, or is it a fact?
I like climbing mountains.
True.
Yep, it is true, yeah.
Yeah, I do listen, John. Yes, okay, so give us another one.
I could fly before I could drive a car.
You could what?
I could fly before I could drive a car.
True.
Yep, just true.
Yes. Give us another one, please.
I auditioned for a Bond film.
Ooh. True.
No, false.
Ah, what? That would have been so cool. Never mind. Still time.
I auditioned to play the Milky Bar Kid.
Oh, I'm going to say false.
No, true.
Oh, did you? Oh my gosh, I've got 2 out of 4.
My mother dragged
Oh,
me
you
to an
loved it.
audition for the Milky Bar Kid. I'd said the Milky Bars are on me.
Oh, and did you deliver it just like that?
Yeah. Well, no, a bit more.
Yeah, I was going to say,
gusto.
no, yeah, you need a bit more gumption. Yeah, of course.
no.
Mhm.
The Milky Bars are on me.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Okay, so I've got, I think, 4 wrong and 2 right. There's still time. I've got 1 or 2 more left. So give us another fact, or is it a fact, John?
Uri Geller called me one Christmas morning.
True.
Just true, yeah.
Thank you very much. Yes.
So you got 3 out of 6.
I got. Oh, was it out of 6? Okay, yes. I'm 50%. I wasn't very. 50% wasn't very good at school, but it's okay. It's all right for
Yeah,
here.
good.
Yes.
Very good.
Not bad.
Very good.
Right. So, John. Now, with all that said, I need a rest. So we're going to get some viewer questions. So we've got a text message, and it says, "Can I have a love reading, please? Love and light from Lulu, 28th of the 1st, 68."
Lulu, my pleasure. My pleasure to do that for you. So I'm shuffling the cards first of all. Break up the energy of any previous layout or spread that I've done. Always say that, because the cards they have a kind of life all of their own, tarot cards. Okay. So let's do a kind of like Celtic cross for for love. Okay, well, it begins to come in. 5, 6, yeah. It begins to come, in for you. I'll tell you what we've got. We won't. We've got one of those really interesting, Lulu. One of those really interesting situations here of someone's someone's going to be there, but you kind of like don't recognise it. It's very much like a call that I've taken tonight, where I've got to say it's not a case of fatal attraction. It's a case of very, very subtle attraction. Lulu, that's what I think you're going to say. Hi, John. Akashic record reading, please. Any more details on text that I'll receive when I'm outside? Who is it from? Tara Jane. Okay. Deep breath, close the eyes, use the bhaga. Okay, I'm there, Jane. Your record, by a lit candle, all the archivists have gone. It's very quiet here, so I'm just looking down, just following. Jane, magnifying glass, thank you. Just noticed it by the side. So let me just have a look. Never refers to him as just P. It's always the the full name. Although this is all in sort of almost like Coptic like italics. So we'll say P. But that's what I've got here. I take a deep breath. Thank you, Jane. Take a deep breath. Come back into the studio. John, please, had contact with B Sagittarius. What are his intentions, or just friendship? Thank you, Scorpio. Okay. So we got the question. Don't need to think about it anymore. What we must do is think, stop thinking, feel quickly. Okay, that's how you get intuition. If you try and it's gone. Think, stop thinking, feel quickly, speak. What I've got here straight away is again, it's so common. I've seen this 3 times on the show tonight. Attraction, interest, bit of beguilement. Actually, if I've got to put a word to the feeling, it's interesting, you know, connection there, which the other person hadn't really bargained for. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Scorpio. Okay, let's see what comes up next. See what comes up next. Card reading. This is from Suze. Thank you very much. For 4th of the 2nd, 1969. Card reading. Let's do a Celtic cross for short-term future. We'll see what comes in for you. I've got all of the cards here. As I said, we're doing it slightly differently tonight. This is your time. That's what that first card you know, indicates. Queen, wherever you've got the Queen. It's to be honest, it's a work you know, it's a work card. So I've got to place quite a bit of emphasis on the you know, the work is, and also a reassessment of the working situation, one way or another. You know, probably before the you know, the new year, really. Quite an important you know, card here, because I've just said you know, reassessment, and then we've got a card for do I really love you know, in a sense what I'm you know, I'm doing. You know, so we've got a bit of a. I don't want to confuse it because it can belong to. So there's a bit of a falling out of love, you know, in some way. Knight, you know, Knight there. So kind of like new people, you know, moving in, you know, for you. Let's go 12 weeks down. Right. Well, I've got to say that this is kind of like, you know. Don't take anything at face value over the next 12 weeks. Okay, people come in. This is a spread that says people come in. They say things to you. They may not. Yeah, in fact, I doubt they actually mean you know, what they're saying. Thank you, Suze. Okay, now I'm just seeing that my colleague in the studio today, you know, Sammy. Is available 6476. Just finished a call, but currently available to speak to you. Okay, let's see what else comes up. Hi to you all. What do you see for me around the Christmas period? 22nd of the 12th, 1971. Okay. I tell you what. Let's put. Why don't we? Why don't we put 5 cards down for the next five weeks? Yeah, that's what I think. Which will take us over that, you know, take us sort of, take us through, won't it? So let's do that. Shuffle the cards. Nice bit of nice bit of balance, but we want to hold on to that. Okay, want to see that sort of lasts. Okay. Oh, it's the ladies are ahead. You know, so far. Reappearance of Ace. So just up to the Christmas period. Very you know, very, very good for the personal side of your life. I've got to say it as it is. This is a spread of cards. Says it's the first 3-4 weeks are good, and then there could be a spoiler either in you or in somebody else. So coming up to New Year's Eve. Thank you. Cards. Hi John. Can I have a work reading, please? Thank you. And this is for Eva Luna. Eva Luna, it's my pleasure to do that for you. My pleasure to do that for you. Okay, let's shuffle the cards, you know, thoroughly. Eva Luna. There we go. All right, Eva Luna. That feels like the. That feels like the. Let's cut them. Let's cut them. Okay. Well, it's definitely look at this, Eva Luna. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See where we got bees and combination of moths, beetles here. It's sort of it's you could say wands, pentacles, and swords. Yeah. So there's a real sense the fire element which is there in the moths is obviously the stronger. So this is coupled with the magician card. Eva Luna, if I just sort of like put that together, you see, so you've got the bees are obviously the sword card. Truth is, work, beetles, blah 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 blah. Your work situation, according to this, is not working out. Opportunity to change it is there ahead. Eva Luna, there you go. Thank you. Hi, could I have a general reading, please? This is for Philippa, and Philippa is the 15th of the 11th. 15th of the 11th. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, okay. 1986. Philippa, what I'm going to do is shuffle the cards for you again and do a Celtic cross for the short-term future. Do you know, Philippa, I think really with these short-term futures, I think I really mean maybe first week of January. First week of January. All right, that Philippa, that seems like it is to me. We're seeing so much to do with right. If I put this together, Celtic cross to up until no surprises to see. Beetles, which would be the same as pentacles, featuring 1, and 2. Why? Because that's what people do at Christmas, isn't it? There's a lot of pentacles to do with, to the Christmas, period. But we got another triad here, Philippa, of swords, and they're all, all quite, high. So. We've got almost like a complete, what you're looking at up until first week of January is almost like a complete, down the middle, what you're doing for other people and whether they're worth it, please. Whether they're worth it, and do I put that much effort into people or not? And it's almost as though what the spread's saying is it's almost as though you decide that by about the first week of January ish. This is from Anna Maria. It says, John, please. Nice phone. No surprise, Anna Maria. No surprises here. Nice phone chat with John. 29th of the 7th, 1959, Friday night. We arranged to meet up next Saturday evening. What do you see around this and his intentions, please? Thank you. Now, Anna-Marie, do you remember, I will pull a card. I will pull a card because I'm dealing with tarot tonight. But do you remember, Anna-Marie, on a number of occasions you've asked me, which is perfectly reasonable. You've said, well, what does this person feel? What do you feel? And I've said to you that there was an openness in this man. That's what I could feel, an openness in this man. And I'm just interested. We pull one card, which demonstrates that. Okay, we've got a truth to swords card. Swords are truth to me, and it's quite a high one. Okay, so Anna Maria. He's open. There's an openness to this, and there is, Anna Maria. It wouldn't be enough if I didn't make a reference because you and this person go back and then some. Yeah. Well, the past for John is another country now. Okay, you're the present and the future. Thank you. Okay, hi John, box set please. Do you see when are the details about it? Hi Jane, enjoyable show. It is when you're with us, Jane. It's you know, I mean that to everyone who gets involved, but it's you know, I adore interacting with you, Jane. Right, deep breath, close the eyes, Silver method. I'm back in that, you know, hotel, that luxurious hotel suite. It's the sort of place I should imagine Ophelia goes to every week. You know, it's so exclusive, it's so smart, it's so cool, and I'm just stretching back on that luxurious sofa. The TV's exploded, into life, and actually, Jane. Got the episode, got the remote in my hand, because I almost feel like I've got the remote in my hand. This is what it was. Actually, the additional detail: geographical distance between you and P at that point may only be a few streets, no more than that. Only got a minute, Jane. It's never long enough. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio, and also it's the lady who's very, at home in that exclusive hotel suite I've just been
really?
to.
Well, I like the fact that you think that my life is so luxurious.
Oh, it is
really
glamorous.
Really
No, it is. It is. I'm sure it is.
John, we've only got 10 minutes left, and then it's Psychic Takeover. So we're going to ask you to pop into the booth, then come back out here and do a spot of presenting, if that's okay.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Thank you.
Viewers. John Healy making his way into the Psychic booth, viewers. Psychic Takeover in 10 minutes. That means John's going to be out here quite a bit, so why not use the opportunity, the fact that he's going into the booth right now while I'm still here, and that he's going to be making his way in there and taking some calls, because a little bit later we'll be doing a spot of presenting, so the time will probably be a bit limited with John in terms of being in the booth in the final hour. So get dialing, viewers. What you guys have been asking John? Hi Jane, nice to see you part of the show. Anna Maria sent a text in. Philippa, hello to everyone. Eva Luna, nice to see you all. So people have been asking about, okay, box set readings, communication in terms of love, general readings. Work has been very prominent tonight. What do you see? People asking about Christmas. Viewers, it's soon. We're what? 4, maybe 5 weeks away from Christmas. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Don't wait 5 weeks before asking your question to a psychic if you've got one. Why not pick up the phone and speak to John, viewers? This is an opportunity. There he is in the booth doing his side, which is logging into the phone lines. Got to do your bit. It's a two-way thing here, viewers. If you want to try and have the opportunity to speak with John, pick up that phone and get dialing. If you want to use the quickest way, the most discreet way, register him, 0907 005 2222 at just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge 2 on the phone's keypad. John's PIN number, who is now available, 4718. Connect yourself through, get that guidance, get that insight. Today he's been doing tarot readings. He's also been working with doing remote viewing. He's been working hands-free. Viewers, oh my goodness, Karen K. I've not seen this lady for ages. She's back, viewers. She's a psychic. She's a mother, a grandmother. She also loves music. She's a DJ. She loves music. Such a vibrant personality. She's so upbeat as a person. She's in Liverpool. She's logged in and available. She has clients internationally, especially in America, viewers. So that's why she's often up late, because she's doing readings for people all around the globe. She can take a call right now. Karen K. She is available. She's really nice as a person. Get dialing, viewers, if you'd like to have a reading with Karen K. 5004. Marlene is available, viewers. You guys have been keeping her busy tonight. And Marlene's motto, if you want her to stay on, she'll stay on, viewers. She's in Scotland. She's one of the sweetest ladies. Works with the pendulum, works with the cards, also works hands-free. You can pick up the phone and dial through if you would like a reading with Marlene. She works a lot, viewers. 4049. Natasha, studio psychic, also available right now. 4617. We are approaching the Psychic Takeover, viewers. So what we're going to do is we're going to welcome back onto the show very soon the lovely Sammy. So get your questions in. There is space for your questions. If you want to get them through, text the letters TV, hit the space bar, type your question, send that to 87777, just £1.50. Studio Psychic Sharon Neal can also take call 4516. We're back in the studio. We have got the lovely Sammy. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, my darling.
Hello. It's been a busy one.
It has. It's gone so fast.
I know, but it feels like it's 7:15 and it's now like almost midnight. Can't believe the time. We've got Sharon Neal available. Have you met Sharon Neal? She's been in a few times.
And when before I got to meet her, we were talking about her several months beforehand.
Okay.
I thought, I really want to meet her. I really want to meet her. I really want to meet her. And then we ended up doing a couple of shows together.
That's
so
nice.
it was really, really lovely. She's a very nice, fascinating lady. Fascinating.
Yes. Available 4516. So what we're going to do with you, my lovely one, is do a couple of questions with you for this section, and I'm going to be leaving you at midnight in a couple of moments. So we have a text message on the screen. It says, "Hi, Libra D, can I have a general reading, please?"
Okay. Hi there, Libra. Right, let's have a look. I kind of feel like we're at a stage with you now where we're wanting things to be onwards and upwards, where we want things to mix up and be sort of not just changeable for change's sake, but for making now the right choices, making now the decisions for yourself to make yourself happy. An awful lot of your, not just your life, but your time in general has been spent placating other people, and I just feel like now is your time to really invest in yourself. January, we've got a new project coming up, not just where your spiritual link is concerned, but we've got a new project coming up where you're able to express yourself far more freely than maybe you have done before. And that's going to yield results as you come in through March and April. You take care, my darling. Lots of love. Bye-bye. Oh, and there's loads of boxes everywhere. Why have you got loads of boxes? I don't know if you're moving or you're just kind of sorting everything out, but they're showing me loads of boxes. You take care. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. Thank you, viewers. Now, in the next 5 minutes, it's going to be Psychic Takeover, where Sammy and John are going to be taking over the last hour of the show. So, if you want to get your questions in, we've got space for questions, so get them in, viewers. Text letters TV, hit the space bar, type your question, and then send that to 87777 at just £1.50. What happens in the takeover hour? Because I'm not here. What goes on?
Oh, we have fun.
Yes,
and giggles.
Presenter.
And our lovely friends at home keep us company.
Do
and
they?
we have chats, yes.
Oh,
lovely.
nice. Well, viewers, stay tuned for the Psychic Takeover. It's going to be Sammy and John who are going to be taking over the next hour. So right now, we've got another question, though. Oh, I keep seeing this Christmas word come up. It's so soon, isn't it? Hello to you all. Right back at you. Oh, would you see around me for Christmas, 22nd of the 12th, 71M?
Good.
You okay?
Yeah. No, I just said birthday, and
Oh,
it's
right,
their
okay.
birthday on the 22nd, isn't it? Okay, right. Let's have a look here. I'd have to say, actually, the week leading up to your birthday feels as though it's quite prevalent, and it's really rather important that you keep an eye on everybody that is around you at that time. Not for any bad reason, quite the opposite, actually. I feel like you've now started to gather people around you who validate you, they endorse you, they sort of increase with your energy as well. So although they may not always understand you, and that's okay, they sort of, what's the right word that I'm looking for? Yeah, they really validate who you are as a human being and what it is that you're trying to do. So that's in the week leading up to your birthday. That funny week between Christmas and New Year when nobody quite knows what to do, I feel is a massive resting period for you, because as you hit literally from around the 3rd of January onwards, that's when everything really starts to speed up. Now, I know nothing about numerology at all, but I know that next year is number 1, so it's all about fresh starts and new beginnings and that sort of thing. And it feels like you've been sat on a project for quite some time, procrastinating about what it is that you're going to do. And January onwards is going to allow you the time to do that. You take care. Lots of love.
Lots of love and light. And it's come to the end of my day with you guys here. However, I'll be back in the morning. You can't be rid of me for that much. So thank you to everyone getting involved in the show. Hope you've enjoyed it. But we're going to hand over to now Sammy and John. So I'm going to leave you with this question, and it says,
okay,
Sammy, please, Had contact with BSAG. What do you see around this? Thank you from Scorpio. See you in the morning.
Bye-bye, darling.
Bye.
Sleep well. Okay, right, let's have a look. Oh, I feel defensive and I feel a bit kind of like, oh, okay, on your behalf, because, my love, it's so inconsistent. The communication is inconsistent, the feeling is inconsistent, just everything about it makes me feel sort of apprehensive on your behalf. The thing is that you are wanting very much so, and I understand that, but you're wanting very much to be around this Sagittarius, and when you are and when you have contact, it feels lively, and you feel enlightened. However, it's always quite short-lived, and I just feel like you end up coming off worse. You draw the short straw, basically, where this person is concerned. So it's really up to you as to whether or not you decide to continue with the contact. I feel like they'll be quite happy to do this intermittently with you, but where it comes to sort of having something more substantial, maybe even work, they just don't feel best placed at the moment to move forward with that. I do feel that as you step into the last week in January, that we have got somebody new coming in, and that coincides also with a change in your work situation as well. Okay, this new person that's coming in around you is a barista, or they deal with coffee a lot. This is weird, I can really smell coffee. So they are around that sort of environment, if you like. It might even be where you meet them, so just keep an eye out for that. You take care, my darling. Lots and lots of love. Now, yes, it's just you and lovely John and myself all the way through till 1 o'clock in the morning, because not that she needs it, but lovely Fee's gone off to get her beauty sleep. But she will be back here in the morning for your psychic breakfast. Oh, yes, she will. So do come prepared at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. In the meantime, however, we are going to crack on and do some more messages. So please do keep them coming in. It's TV, then a space. Then your question to 87777. Pop the word luck in there if you want to as well, and we can look at the luck in your life right now. But look at this phenomenal team that you've got here. Do you know who these are? These are my lovely friends at home. These are our at-home team. They are psychics with... I can't imagine, if you added all their years of experience together, millions probably, but they've got years and years and years of experience. It just so means that maybe they live a little bit too far away from the studio, or other commitments mean that it's easier for them to work from home. But you know what's really cool about that? It means that 24/7, 365 days a year, this lovely lot will be there. Even Christmas Day and New Year's Day, this lovely lot will be there, ready and waiting to take your call and to give you the guidance, so that you can go into the rest of your week well prepared. Now, just to give you an idea of who is available for you, let's have a look very quickly. Now, lovely John is on a call. If he does become available, then obviously I will let you know. However, if you would like the male perspective, we have got lovely Brian C. is available for you on 6648. This cheeky chappy here, Psychic Stevie, is available for you on 4893. The very lovely Sharon Neal, again, very fascinating lady. It was a real honour to meet her, actually, but she's currently available for you on 4516. And let's go for one more. Oh, lovely Teresa T has just become available on 4023. Righty-ho, have we got a question? Let's have a look. Yes, Snow White 7, hello darling, has texted in. Just before we go there, we've got another one from Libra. So Sammy, it's been nearly 2 weeks since my interview and I haven't heard anything. I don't feel at the moment, it doesn't mean that the interview didn't go well. I feel like, they liked you and everything, but for some reason I feel like actually there is something else, something more suited to you actually coming up for you. We've got another interview around the beginning of December, And I feel that with this company that you had the interview with 2 weeks ago, it's more that your skill set, they just don't have a position for your skill set. It doesn't mean that they weren't impressed with you. So while I don't feel like you were successful in that interview, I do feel like we've got something coming up around the 3rd, 4th of 5th, sorry. So it would be Monday, Tuesday. So the 5th of December, where the result and the outcome is far more rewarding for you, and actually you're going to find that you will be better placed in that company. I want to say it's a something and something and something. So it's like 3 names all together. And they're a very well-established company as well. They've been around for a very long time. I wouldn't be surprised if this was an expansion on what was originally a family business. I don't know if it's like a legal firm or an accountancy firm or that type of thing, but it's a position where you can progress and proceed. You take care. Lots of luck. Thank you ever so much for your question. Night. Right. Now, you are so lucky. If you try to get hold of one of our lovely team early this evening, you're like, oh God, I just want to speak to somebody. And, you know, they all seem to be busy because it was absolutely chock-a-block earlier. It really was. You are in for a treat. Oh, yes, you are. Because we have got Rosehaven is available for you on 6749. We've got lovely Linda available for you on 6590. We've also got Cleopatra. You might have heard her speaking earlier to the very beautiful Fee. She's available for you right now on 6747. And the lovely psychic Stevie is available for you on 4893. If you'd like, oh look, and Natasha, studio psychic Natasha is now currently available for you on 4617. She's been a busy bee this evening, but she's currently available for you. If you'd like to see a full and comprehensive list of everybody who is available for you, go through to the website, all the W's, psychictoday.co.uk. You can see who's available, how they all work, and how you lovely lot have found your readings with our lovely at-home team. In the meantime, before John comes back to join me at the desk, I do believe we have a message from Snow White 7. Fantastic name, by the way. Says, hi show. Recently found out a guy, L. Leo, I have known for a few years, likes me more than a friend. I sense passion and possibility of a fun situation. Can you see if this connection will lead anywhere? Many thanks, Libra. With 2 kisses. Straight back at you, my darling. Yes. You've got a nice way of explaining it. Thank you very much. You've got fun and frivolity with this connection. I do feel like this is somebody who potentially could open your eyes to some quite remarkable experiences. You know, it's time for you to have some freedom within a love life, and they are very, very passionate, and when they set their sights on someone, they don't tend to deviate off to anybody else. This is not someone who plays games. This is not somebody who is just out for a quick fix and, you know, just wants to, you know, have his kicks and move on. That's not what we've got going on here. This is somebody who actually has the intention of looking to build something substantial, slowly, albeit, admittedly, but still substantial. So, you know, obviously it's up to you what you decide to do, Snow White. However, I do feel that this is something that could be mutually rewarding. You take care, my love. Lots of love. Thank you ever so much for your question. Right, let's have a look. Ah, bless you. Fab Sammy, that's very kind of you. Says, update for the next few weeks, please. Any commitment with Leo? Love, any progress with work, Pisces girl. Right, let's have a look at work first, Pisces. The commitment from Leo is coming, but I don't feel until the beginning of next year. However, we've got lots of nice, cosy times. Actually, I feel like you're going to be spending some time indoors under a fluffy blankie with your lovely Leo. Where work is concerned, you are going to really have to push if you want to progress. And I do feel like you have started with this, but it's like you're going to have to assert yourself even more. And I know that that isn't something that generally you like doing. It isn't necessarily something that always comes particularly naturally to you, but I do feel as though this is something that in time you will be pleased that you did. You'll be pleased that you actually gave yourself that kick up the bottom in order to sort of, well, progress really, and also to be able to reward yourself, I'd have to say, because you now can see your excuse me, you now can see your own value as well. You're willing to share it. You'd be an amazing teacher, trainer, coach as well. You take care, my darling. Thank you ever so much for your question. Right, would you like to leave us a voicemail? Would you? It's really, really easy, and you can now leave a voicemail for up to a minute, and it only costs you £1.50. It's so simple. You literally just dial 09136908200. Leave your voicemail. As I say, it's £1.50 per minute, so you can leave it for longer than a minute if you want to, but you tend to find that a minute, especially if you speak fast like we do, is more than enough time. And that comes through to us, and then you can get your guidance. Yes, you can. Even at this time, even at 10 past midnight, you know, if you are awake now, then, you know, it might be that there is something on your mind. It might be that there is something that, you know, is weighing a bit heavy with you at the moment, and you're just a little bit worried about it. Well, this is something that our lovely team of at-home psychics can have a look at for you. You've got Linda, Yolanda is there for you as well. Lovely, lovely team. Natasha's in there working somewhere too. Sophie, let's have a look who else we have got for you. Fatima has also just become available. I've been hearing some lovely things about her actually on 6721. Teresa is available for, blimey, she's been busy, on 4871. As I said, it's lovely Natasha available for you on 4617. It's really easy, even at this time, to get interactive with us. So please do pop a question through to us, 87777 TV, then a space, then your question. Right, which is exactly what Mr. Capricorn has done. Sammy, hi. Work reading, thanks, Mr. Capricorn. Okay. There is a sense of dissatisfaction around you at the moment. Like promises have been made that aren't being honoured. And while you don't like fighting, you don't like arguing, you don't like things being awkward or difficult, I do feel that actually it's time that you kind of ruffled a few feathers is probably the best way to put it. And if you are able to do that, and the danger of sounding a little bit condescending, you're going to find that it's actually received very well. I do feel like you have been overlooked in the past, and that's knocked you a tiny bit, especially where your self-esteem is concerned. It's knocked you a bit. But if you can just dig deep and say how you feel and what it is that you want to achieve, I do feel that that is going to be received very well, especially with a gentleman who is about 11 years older. 11 years older than you. You take care, my darling. Lots and lots of love. Right, in just a minute, lovely John will be joining us back up at the desk. But for now, we have a text from Taurus. Hi, Taurus. Thank you ever so much for your question. So, Sammy, please. Luck. New love coming in, question mark. Love and light. With a kiss. Hello there, my darling. I actually feel like with the Christmas New Year season coming in here, this is more about playtime for you. Taurians, while they do like things that are very solid and, you know, mutually rewarding where love is concerned, they do also really like to play. And there has been an absence of that for you where romantic connections are concerned. So we've got some dating coming up, a little bit of light-hearted connections. Something more substantial seems to be coming up between around the 24th of February and your birthday being the 24th of April. Now, this isn't a particularly easy connection, and I want to say that they are either just coming out of a relationship now, or it's around the time that you meet them. So it's quite a fraught time, but what they really are attracted to, not more than anything, but sort of one of the main things that they're attracted to with you is that you are able to sort of calm the waters. Where everything's been quite mad for them, you're able to calm the waters. So while you would ordinarily run off in the opposite direction under this sort of circumstance, I do feel that actually this is something quite substantial, and while we can't tell you what to do, if you're able to be that sort of port in a storm for this person, it feels like it's mutually rewarding moving forward into next spring and next summer. You take care, my darling, and thank you ever so much for your question. Now, what a pleasure this is. We haven't done this for a while. It's the very lovely John Healy. Hello, how are you?
Hello there, thank you very much. And I must just say thank you very much to my last caller. This is Psychic Takeover, isn't it?
I can't believe we're doing it already. It's been so busy this evening.
I know, we've been ships passing in the night.
Yes, which tends to happen, doesn't it?
I've got to ask you to pass me my cards.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So this is exciting. So you've been doing the tarot reading.
I've been doing the tarot. Yes, I've been doing the tarot. This evening because you work very often with an absolutely beautiful set of affirmation cards, which I think you created yourself. Didn't
yes,
you?
yeah, that's right.
Which I've seen you talk about, which are absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
Right, it's a rapid. Switcheroo. So I think I've got to ask you to go to the phones.
Okay, I will be off, although I'm a bit gutted not to be seeing you. I love watching people work with tarot. Really do.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. What's your PIN number?
6476.
Okay, so as soon as Sammy is settled in the booth, this is your prompt really to get through to us and start dialing and get yourself that call with Sammy. She's just leaving the bench now. She'll be in that booth in a matter of moments. And this is, as I said, is your opportunity to get yourself that, that one-to-one, very up-close and personal reading with Sammy. Many years, of experience of working as a psychic, and the emphasis I've noticed this with Sammy's with Sammy, the emphasis is very much on the empathy and the empathic connection that she has with people. She's joining we've got a number of psychics on call. Claudine Marie 6731, she's currently on a call. Marlene up in Scotland's on a call. Psychic Stevie, Karen K, Cleopatra, Brian C in North Carolina. A lot of people on calls, but available. And there's Sammy in the booth, 6476, logged in and available right now, ready to take your call. Now, I wonder if I've got any, questions that have come for me. So let's just have a look here. For Fab John only, please. Mental screen for love, please. Who is it next? 23rd of the 4th, 1981. 23rd of the 4th, 1981. Let's see if we can see a partner in the future. Near future, intermediate future, long distance future. Let's have a look at who we've got here for you. Take a deep breath, close the eyes, Silver method, three-finger technique. Okay, the mental screen is opening up. Just imagine I've got a screen in front of, about a foot out from, my, there. Okay, so that you begin to watch, but you've got to be really, really innocent, about this. And what have I got? I've got a situation where, and this may be around the time that something needs doing domestically, but that would be coincidental. But what I've got, there for you as a possibility, right? As a possibility, I've got to say it's there as a possibility. Is very much a self-employed individual. The whole emphasis of what I'm seeing, work-wise, very often come in, is the sheer practicality. This is very much self-employed, very much practical, individual. Now, I say that because it seems to be occurring round about the time. This is a little trigger for you to recognise this. It seems to be happening round about the time that something that might involve a ladder is necessary for you. I've only got a minute. It's way, way too short. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio. Okay, now is the time to get your text messages, in. Okay, Sam has taken a call, so let's see if I've got another one. Okay, what does this is for Capricorn Sean, what does E-Lady think of me or say about me? Thanks, this is Capricorn, Sean. Okay, so let's just, as always, take a deep breath, close the eyes. Silver method, three-finger technique. Let's bring her up on the mental screen. Okay, well, this can be, this can be an individual who's very, very expressive. About what she wants. You may not like the way E, expresses herself, but everything I'm seeing here would indicate that there is no way that I can sort of sit here connecting with this and say, well, completely indifferent to you, Sean, because that's not where I've got this. With people, we either bring out the best in them, or we bring out aspects that that have to be gotten right. Sean, what am I saying? What I'm saying is this: E likes you, but I think E would be a bit of a challenge. And I say that to you, Sean, with the greatest respect. Sean, if you're up for a challenge, E-Lady is right for you. If it's an easy life you're looking for, then you might need to think again. Thank you. Okay, this is from another Capricorn. It's for A. What do you see for me regarding, love? Let's do some associate remote viewing then. So again, close the eyes. Silver method, three-finger technique. Bring the mental screen up. There. Okay, well, one detail. Anyone who says they get read off like it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. If it's working, you'll hit one, whether there's anybody there for you in the future, and then some impression about the situation. When you do it for just a minute, that's what you're going to get. So, one, there's a partner there for you. Two, there's an overseas link here of some sort. Okay, I've only got a minute, right? So partner there for you. Overseas link. You know, that's there. If I had more time, I'd find out, well, is this person from overseas, or as I'm beginning to think, the longer I stay with this, that there's a, you know, they've got a connection, you know, overseas. It's Italian, Costa, you know, that kind of thing. I've only got a minute, and that's really the best I can do, you know, with that 1 minute. Okay, take a deep breath, come back into the studio. Hi John, box set reading, anything nice coming my way before I go to bed? Jane, you're lovely, Jane, thank you. What a really sweet thing to do. That's fantastic. Okay, deep breath, close my eyes. You know the drill, Jane. I must do it though, you see, because I have to trigger the meditative level. Okay, I'm back in that hotel suite. Plasma's on. What presents itself to me? Because I'm with intent, Jane, I'm looking for what you're trying to identify, which is something good, right? Don't know what it's going to be till, you know that. And actually, what it is a feeling. I'm seeing it as a scene, because this is a box set reading, so I'm seeing it as a scene. This is absolute comfort during the cold. I've got a feeling this is going to be a cold winter. I really do have I was saying to my last caller, I really feel this is going to be a cold winter. But Jane, I've got a real sense of wrapped up. I've got a sense of contentment over Jane. After a period of 6 months, if not longer, in which there has been uncertainty, I've got a real sense of, I'm wrapped up. It's okay for now. And Jane, I'll say this to you, Jane. I'll say it to everybody watching right now. Things can only be okay for now, because in everybody's life, it won't be too long before something happens. Take a deep breath, come back into the studio. Thank you, Jane. Hope you sleep well. Okay. Oh, here's a perk of the job. Studio psychic Natasha, has agreed to speak to me. Natasha, can you hear me?
Yeah, John, I can. How are you?
Thank you. I'm very well. It's been a fantastically busy show. I've said this to you before. You're a night owl, and yes. you seem to have a tremendous amount of, which is great for callers. You've got a tremendous amount of energy into the small hours.
Well, I do. Yes, I am a real night owl, actually. So yes, in the morning I'm slower, and I get more energy as I go on throughout the day.
Right. I mean. For people who want psychic reading, because you know as well as I do, and I dare say you get callers from overseas as well. The great thing about doing psychic work is it's international. It's all time zones, So just on that, on that line, what about for anyone who might be watching from Australia? Or America. What would you say to how about a big invite to anyone who's watching? Remember, we're online. We're on.
Well, the other night I spoke to someone from Australia, so we have a lot of international calls as well, which isn't always apparent on the programme, is it? But we do. We have lots. America, Australia. There's more, isn't there? I can't remember all of them.
Yeah. On average, because this is really important. Because we're heading into that time, you see, time of day. It could be. We're going into the small hours. Here, but it'll be morning somewhere.
Well,
yeah. So, tell me about your overseas calls, because you've been doing this, you're doing this work for a long time. You know what you're doing.
Mm. Yeah, I've been doing it a long time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, really, I think one lovely thing about, psychic work, that it actually transcends all people, really. So, my calls from, say, Australia or America, when I take those ones, really everyone has the same sort of issues, the same sort of things going on in their life, and good things and not so good things. So it really kind of enhances, the common purpose of everyone, really, I think.
Yeah, that's a good phrase. That's a really good phrase. The common purpose. I like that. Right. It's lovely chatting to you, but you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do?
Yes, we do a text.
Right, okay. Well, you've done this before, haven't you? Okay. Yeah, so the lovely question here, it's really nicely put.
Mm-hmm.
Decisions around... I love this one. This is a really good one. Decisions around love.
Mm-hmm.
What can be right? Natasha, take it away.
Uh-huh. Okay. What can be right?